batters, and this assault on Comerica continues. It's 8-5.
Baltimore scored 8 runs, tying their highest offensive output in the month of July. Leody Taveras, Kobe Mayo, and Tyler O'Neill hit home runs for the Birds. With the victory, the O's moved to 52-55 and sit just 2 games behind Cleveland for the final American League wildcard spot. They'll go for the series win Tuesday night as Dean Kramer takes the mound against Troy Melton. In AL East news, the Yankees will be without all-star outfielder Cody Bellinger for 4 to 6 weeks due to a grade 2 left hamstring strain. Bellinger was pulled Saturday night in the Yankees' win over the Phillies after he felt tightness in his hamstring. On the season, he's batting .259 with a .770 OPS to go along with 11 home runs and 53 RBIs. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the high 70s with expected showers. Tomorrow is partly cloudy skies and a high of 83. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
.602 in the AM, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Rob Long, Jeremy Conn, Ed Norris on vacation this week. Get your feet on the floor, jumpstart your day with your boy on this Taco Tuesday. Hell yeah. So this is the day, in my opinion, of classic T-shirts.
Mm-hmm.
You're wearing the Randy Watson
on Purple Rain.
Called, and it says Sexual Chocolate.
Yeah. So stupid.
I have it's not a dad bod.
It's
a father figure.
Which I like that. Very well played.
Yeah. It's the day of classic T-shirts.
Yep. What's Ben?
I love I love a good T-shirt.
Ben. No, what do you got on today? Is that a basketball shirt?
Yeah, Under Armour basketball shirt.
No, at least it's Under Armour.
Yeah.
Got the right brand. There you go.
Yeah, you got to protect this house, dude.
Should have got the 2013 version.
What? That shirt?
Yeah.
So.
A throwback?
It doesn't matter. It's Under Armour.
Hey, I got a quick question. What's oldies music to you, Ben?
Oh, that's a good question for him.
Yeah.
2000?
Like, what's an old song to you? Like,
I bet it's 2000. Like, because he was like just born in 2000, wasn't he? When you born in, he was born in 01. He just turned 25.
But like sometimes you hear it's the 30th anniversary of a song and you're like, damn.
I heard a 40-year anniversary of the song before. It was when I was a teenager. All right, what would be considered a classic for you?
Like old music, like the oldies to you.
Return to the Mac. It's an old song for me. I listen to that a lot.
But you know what's funnier than that?
I came to rock the show.
That song was out probably 10 years before he was born.
Yeah. But it's fair. I'm just saying, it's just like...
Or maybe it's 5 years before he was born.
Yeah.
I'm thinking Return of the Mac is...
Late 90s, I think.
I'm going with 97.
I'd say 96.
All right. So it's...
When did he
and you were born 01, right?
Yeah, 01.
Yeah.
Oof.
All my kids were already born.
Yeah, I keep looking. Well, he's the same age as my oldest son, so it's like every time I look over there, you see guys. It's so funny because I look at myself as being like some immature guy, like you know what I mean. I don't think of myself as an older man, and then I look in the mirror and then I see that the face is old.
You don't have to look in the mirror. You get out of the chair to go to the mirror.
I don't even want to talk.
You got a year for us, Ben?
96.
No, but it's crossover that year because that's my junior and senior year.
One thing we learned. I played this game with somebody else before, and they found. I may have said, for instance, 97, and it came out in 96. Then she looked it up. And said, "Well, it hit the charts in 97."
See, but that happens quite a bit.
That's what, and the reason why I say that era is easy for me because that's when I did hip hop and R&B radio. So that era for me was kind of...
That was probably my wheelhouse of really falling in love with my own music instead of, you know what I mean? Like listening to stuff that I like instead of stuff that my parents liked and finding out what I.
Yeah, you let me see. So you were like 17.
16, 17 around that time.
Yeah, that's about right.
I graduated high school when I was 17.
Now, we're going back to T-shirts.
Mm-hmm.
I had to buy a new dresser because I have so many T-shirts. I went through my T-shirts.
It's so funny you're saying
and
that.
I said, I'm going to throw away the ones that I don't use anymore. And there's no such thing because when you wear like that Randy Watson shirt you're wearing right now, you might be able to squeeze it in again before the summer, because T-shirts like this you can't wear every week because it's noticeable because it has a catchphrase on it.
Yeah.
So you can't, like the one, somebody told me they like the one I wore once and said, I could be wrong, but it's highly unlikely.
Yeah.
You can't keep wearing that.
I sent Rob a message. This is how you know I was in my spaceship. And I said, man, I just saw this shirt. It says, how you going to win if you ain't right with it? I want to get this. He goes, I got that. And I went, damn.
You don't remember that one?
I do.
It has Lauryn Hill's face on it.
I definitely rememred as soon as you said it, but Jaime didn't. I don't know if that's my Spanish. Jaime.
So I had a new dresser just for T-shirts.
As you're saying this, my wife has been saying to me for weeks upon weeks. So when these shirts came in, I cleared out the dresser and got rid of, like, again, I have probably 50 Life Med shirts, and I'm looking at each one going, I don't know if I could get rid of you. I'd see one
love you.
Yeah. So I'm tossing out stuff that, you've been given, maybe something you wore once,
right.
And you're like, like my wife got me a T-shirt for my 40th birthday. How many times am I going to wear that? That's one that you wear the day of and maybe one more time.
That's it.
So I started getting rid of all that. And then even after I've done all that, she cleared something out in the closet, like one of the shelves there. And she's like, can you start putting some of your clothes over here so your drawer's shut? And I looked down, I was like, my drawers are shut. And there's like clothes pushing out of it. And it's yeah, I shut them. I forced them shut, which means I probably warped the damn thing. But it's funny that you're saying that, because literally she went to Goodwill and dropped off like 3 bags of clothes yesterday.
Wow. I can't do it.
I have a hard time can't do it. I go to a lot of concerts, and the problem with like concert T-shirts when you're buying a band shirt, I feel like they're cut differently.
Yeah.
Way smaller than you think. And then the one time you buy one that you think's bigger, it ends up being a damn, like puffy pants or puffy shirt. It's just too big. But like I have those memories of going to that concert, and I remember buying it, and I'm like, yeah, I haven't worn this in 6 years, but do I just want to get rid of it? And most of the time it's yes, but sometimes I hang on to them too long.
I don't think, like I go to concerts with Robbie, he always wants a concert T-shirt. When we went to the Kendrick Lamar SZA, I didn't get a shirt. I don't get concert T-shirts for me. Now,
I do it certain times, not every time.
I do. There's been an evolution of how T-shirts are made. Would you agree?
Yes.
There's an evolution. So all of the heavy cotton T-shirts that I had,
are they gone?
Yeah, I can't wear them anymore.
Why? But why would you? With
that heavy cotton is just, now it itches. It's weird. We used to wear it and it was cool. We didn't know any better. Now, like with this new material, this new cotton, the old ones, man, I can't wear them.
Well, the thing with the cotton shirts too is like when they would shrink, I'd always feel it around my shoulders and underarms. You'd feel like when you lift your arms, the shirt's just coming up with it. And I feel like over time, that's what you would get. And like the rock concert shirts, I remember we went to Mumford & Sons, I bought a 2XL shirt. And the first time I put it on, I'm like, oh, this is okay. It got washed. And then I went to put it on, and I'm like, what in the hell is a damn rugby jersey? Can't get this thing off my arms. Like, what happened? And I was like, man, I just paid $45 for this shirt. Oh, man.
Different topic, man. That Eric Bieniemy, his wife Mia, allegedly shot by their son.
Mm-hmm. He
What's
faces
his name, Elijah.
Yeah, he faces a minimum of 10 years all the way up to like 30-some years.
That's weird.
Yeah. Well, it literally broke when we were leaving the studio yesterday, and we were talking about it. And it's like, for people that don't know, Eric Bieniemy has a checkered past.
Oh yeah, that's why he didn't get a coaching job.
Yeah, there was a lot of talk of like gang ties and things like that, and people questioning whether or not they want to bring that around their team.
Right.
And I'm not saying that's what this is, but like. That's what the first thing we were talking about was like, oh my God, and then you find out it's the kid.
Right. First thing I asked was, who gets shot at their house?
Yeah. It's like Rob Reiner and his family. It's like, oh my God, what do you mean it's his son? There's a lot of weird stuff going on, man.
Every time you say, oh my God, it makes me think.
Oh my God, don't tell anyone. We have somebody in the building that will go literally, oh my God, don't tell anyone, and then tell you everything that she's literally told 50 people.
Yeah.
Surprised you don't go in the air and go, oh my God, don't tell anyone.
And we were just, before we went on air, just talking about that. 410-583-1057 is the number. Oh my God, don't tell anyone we're going to the break.
Smelling like an old leather sofa.
We examine the top 100 quarterback list number 50, I should say 100 through 50, going backwards. All the quarterbacks that were in the bottom 50. We'll examine that at 6:30.
All the guys that are better than Lamar, man. Stupid ass. Stop letting these people vote.
But on the other side, Orioles baseball, big win. Talk about it up next on The Fan.
Beginning July 29th, your afternoons just got a whole lot better. Former Raven and Super Bowl 35 champion Femi Ayambadejo joins Tim Barbalace and Ken Weinman to bring you The Final Drive. Weekdays from 2 to 6. Femi, Ken, and Tim break down the teams you love with the analysis you need. The Final Drive, Monday through Friday, 2 to 6 p.m. 105.7 The Fan.
Sponsored by UBO. We make workflow. UBO streamlines document workflow and maximizes output. Think of us as your business technology experts, where satisfaction isn't just a promise, it's a part of our culture. Get started at ubeo.com today.
Get in on all the action at Horseshoe Casino this summer. Play more, win big all summer long. Caesars Reward members earn bonus tier credits on designated promotional days at the kiosk check-in. Horseshoe Casino, Baltimore's best bet. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Planning on using cannabis? Then it's time to plan your ride home, too. Never get behind the wheel when you're high. You might think you're driving better, but the fact is, you're not. Designate a sober driver or use a rideshare so we all get home safe.
We're home.
Be the driver who makes a plan. Be the driver who saves lives. Learn more at zerodeathsmd.gov. This message brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and oh, they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code SNAP to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code SNAP for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code SNAP for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO, proudly announces the addition of Dr. Hayden L. Hoffler to our team. He is a board-qualified, fellowship-trained foot and ankle surgeon specializing in foot and ankle disorders. Dr. Hoffler's goal is to combine a comprehensive and multidisciplinary approach to treating foot and ankle issues, and he looks forward to helping you with care and compassion. You can schedule an appointment with him at mdbonedocs.com. Again, that's mdbonedocs.com.
Bob Bell Nissan Summer Sales Event is heating up. Drive home in a new Nissan Rogue for as low as $26,504. Bring your trade for top dollar and get financing for all credit types. Your car purchase helps support barks, pet adoptions, and animals in need. Shop at BobBellNissan.com.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. The inner loop of the Beltway at exit 38, that's Eastern Avenue. An accident has two left lanes and the left shoulder blocked. Also, Falls Road, southbound between Schilling Road and White Avenue. Roadwork has the left lane closed. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Throwing it back here on 105.7 The Fan. And oldies.
Wax stacks and tracks. Let's not bury the lead. The true star of the night last night at Comerica Park was the black squirrel.
Yes.
That was the true star. I've never seen a black squirrel.
Did they try to kick it out so quick because it was black?
No, they couldn't catch it because it was black. That's why they couldn't catch it.
Try to scoop it. That squirrel's probably like, what's y'all's problem?
He was running, stop, dead leg, change the direction, spin, and then sat on the track with his arms up like, what's up? What's up?
Oh, my God.
Who did the celebration when they grabbed themselves and fell? Who was that? What running back was that?
Oh, that was Marshawn Lynch.
No, it wasn't. It was the black squirrel last night.
When you said no, it wasn't, I was going to go, yes, it was.
That black squirrel was the star of the night. I've never seen a black squirrel. Have you?
Yes. My wife and I saw like an oddly colored, like it was a weird brown squirrel, but not like you would think. Like
what made it weird?
That the color was because it was brown. No, because it was like it's weird. It was like a vibrant brown, if that makes sense. Yeah, it was. We saw it in Canada.
A vibrant thing. Orioles bats were on last night.
Oldie.
Oh yeah,
it's cute too.
Scoring 8 runs on 12 hits, including 3 home runs?
Yeah.
7 home run by O'Neill, who hit a bomb. Tavares hit a home run, his 5th of the year. And Kobe Mayo, when he hits one, there's no stinking doubt about it. It's gone, and that joker's gonna hit 20 home runs this year.
In limited at bats.
Limited at bats. He's going to run it at home. He's going to run into it 20 times this year.
I just want to figure out the one great thing from last night is like I want to figure out what we have with Kobe Mayo. It's weird being in this type of situation. Jackson Holiday last night. I mean, that's the guy you got to start looking at. 4 for 4. Just he's so good and waiting to see this side of him come through because this is a guy that should be pushing to play at the top of the lineup.
He raised his average 30 points last night.
It's nasty, man.
I mean, it wasn't that much, but he did raise his average considerably.
His last 15 games, he's hitting 410, 520 on base percentage, 487 slugging with 10 walks.
Jeez.
How is it that we have this record when you start looking at it and you're going, I know people were down on, get rid of this guy, he stinks, get rid of that. They do it all the time with somebody instead of giving him the valid time to go through this. Like we've talked about, Jackson Holiday is still younger than most guys in AAA. He came up through the farm system fast. Every once in a while, it takes a guy a little longer to figure it out. I'd be willing to bet that he figures it out. I don't know if that ends up being here or somewhere else, but we'll find out.
3 players batted in the leadoff spot last night, and all of them got on base. Dylan Beaver started the game with 1 for 3, driving in a run. Tyler O'Neill came to pitch, hit for him, hit a home run, and then Colton Cowsley got on later on with a walk.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good productivity out of the leadoff spot.
Nobody ever wants to give him credit, but how about Alvarez pushing the right buttons every once in a while?
Yeah. He does. I mean,
it's what it is. I don't even. Every time I get online, it's fire Elias, fire Alvarez. These guys don't know what they're doing, and I couldn't disagree with people more. The one thing I don't know is what Alvarez is going to be, but I'm not going to judge him in the first 3-4 months of his damn career.
I'm with you. Someone had the audacity to ask me, "Do I think he's going to be a great manager?" Really? He hadn't managed a full season. I don't know. I just know right now he's not a bad manager.
Yeah, I know he's getting through adversity with some things. Like this has been a weird year. Some of the injuries you start off with, you lose a guy like people aren't even talking about it. He's pushing the right buttons. The thing that they did with sending Huff down and calling up another catcher, like people keep screaming about Creed Williams. And again, I don't know if it's with his clock. I don't know if it's his defense that they want to see more out of him. Maybe they look at him on par with these guys, or they would rather have a vet come in that's going to play good defense and not worry about the bat.
Well, it's about calling the game.
But you've lost 3 guys out of the middle of the order, and your best player, or at least the guy we believe is the best player, is having a down year. And here you are still looking at the playoffs, or an opportunity at it.
2 games back. Cleveland's rained out last night.
Yeah, doubleheader today.
I like it. I like it. What happens to Detroit, Jeremy, if they get swept this series? And I know we still have 2 games left, but what happens to them? Because we don't have to worry about that question with the Orioles because they already won game 1.
I think Detroit, even if they win the next 2, has to take a long look in the mirror and go, we can't keep Skubal. We have to get something for him. Whether that's, hey, we make a move. Just pick a team. Like if let's say it's the Dodgers, and the Dodgers go, okay, we'll send you Roki Sasaki back, and we'll pay for a bunch of his, and you send this, and we'll send you like 3 prospects, whatever it is. They need to get a starting pitcher back if they think they're going to stay in it. Because right now they're doing it with smoke and mirrors because they're pitching. The Orioles and the Tigers pitching have been the best over like the past month and a half.
Right.
And that's with Jack Flaherty pitching a little bit better. You saw Keeter Montero's numbers. Look what happened last night. Like, that's bound to happen. The same thing with...
we talked about Bradish being a little bit off last night. Keeter was like... He had a better ERA coming into the game than Bradish did.
Yeah. And then, again, like...
Of course, his defense let him down. He gave up 6 runs, 4 of them earned.
But he's also a guy that's been a little lucky this year, you know? Yeah, we talk about it all the time. You can look at the numbers and see... If a guy has a high whip and a low ERA, he's either really good at getting out of jams or due for some trouble.
I think both.
Yeah. I mean,
I think both are true. I mean, that's you're not going to keep wiggling your way out of the jams like that. Eventually,
but that's where we talk about the negative regression, or even a guy that's getting unlucky, where you're like, "Damn, man, his whip's .98 and his ERA is 4.98." Yeah. You're going, "How is that?" Probably giving up the long ball a little bit too much.
Maybe
the big inning,
outfield not gathering them in and making plays for them out there. Could be a lot of things. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Let's get Darius and Towson. What's up, Darius?
Hey, good morning, fellas. How y'all doing?
Good morning.
Hey, y'all hit all the points which I was talking about with the game last night. I just want to mention a pivotal. I think it was the play of the game, fellas. It was the bottom of the 4th, and we all know Kyle Bradish didn't have his best stuff last night. Detroit was trying to get back in, and Rob and Jeremy, I covered my TV up, and I just wanted to listen. So I'm like, here we go again. It was bases loaded, no outs. You know what I mean? A base hit, the game is tied. A hit in the gap, Detroit got the lead. A grand slam, and they up by 2. You know what Kyle Bradish did? He competed. And he found a way to navigate. Not only did he left the game and in the game tied. With a lead. And I just thought that was significant. All the young pitchers out there should really take to that. It's like, yeah, it's all fun pitching when you have your best stuff, but how can you still go out there and find a way to navigate to a lineup when you know that tonight is just not your night? Well, that was huge. I think that was a big moment.
I think the bigger moment is looking at, for all the people that want to criticize Albernaz, he tried to let him stay in to get that win. And when the other base runners got on, he goes, "Look, this is bigger. This is bigger than you getting a win. We're going out. We're pulling you now. We're going to a fresh arm." Nobody's going to say that today, but like if he leaves him in another batter, maybe it's not the same.
I asked him once, how does it feel when you go out there and you got to take one of these guys out? They don't want to come out. They kind of give you the side eye. He said, "I want that side eye. I want that."
Yeah, that it's showing you the type of player he is.
He said, I don't want a pitcher meet me halfway with the ball. You know what I mean? I want to have to convince a guy it's just not your night. Antonio in Rosedale. What's up, Antonio?
Good morning. How you guys doing?
Doing well. How are you?
Good. Happy Taco Tuesday, guys.
Same to you, my man.
Yeah, babe.
Yeah. Good Orioles win last night. How important is the series against the Tigers heading into the trade deadline? And you guys have a wonderful Taco Tuesday.
You too, man. Well, it's important for both teams. I think you agree, Jeremy. The Orioles did what they had to do, and we know they at least got a game out of this series because of sweep. Then I think the Orioles are in peril. I'll be honest with you. It's perilous time for them. Now they kind of reverse and flip the script on Detroit. Now Detroit has the pressure of trying to get out of here with a win. The pressure's now on them because either team is in tap-out mode real soon. I think this is that pivotal time of the year where if you go and spiral down, it's done.
Well, the next 2 days, the great equalizer of anything is what the weather's going to be in Detroit. I've talked about it, and I told you, looking at it, you got 18-mile-an-hour winds blowing out. Today, you have 2 fly ball pitchers going, and I like the Detroit left-handed lineup the same way. The same way I look at the Orioles, I look at Detroit. I would rather have a right-handed pitcher on the mound facing that team because I think their left-handed lineup is much better than the right-handed one. That makes sense. You know, teams are constantly playing the righty-lefty matchup. With the wind blowing out and looking at Kramer, he's had problems with the long ball, this could be an interesting night. But on the same tip, you can look at it the other side. And then the great equalizer on Wednesday is going to be, it's supposed to be Skubal versus Rogers with 18-mile-an-hour winds blowing out.
Yeah.
Who makes the mistake? Somebody's going to. A fly ball turns into a home run.
No doubt. 410-583-1057 is the number. You see how the Orioles bats were jumping last night. Ravens running back duo received some love from CBS Sports, but on the other side, Lamar Jackson did not. We're going to take a look at the quarterbacks ranked ahead of him in the bottom 50 of the top 100. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan.
Baseball coverage on 105.7 The Fan is presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi. One price, 5 years, guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Scions and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Scions and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
The Mega Millions jackpot is now estimated at $800 million. Powerball is $663 million. Wow! Play Powerball and Mega Millions today at your favorite Maryland lottery retailer, and please play responsibly.
In a world where summer hunger can strike at any moment, only one chicken can fight it.
Wow! I'm hungry. I want a chicken sub. I want chicken and fries. Wow, real fast.
Chicken Palooza is back at Royal Farms. Get any two-piece meal, Rofo chicken sandwich, or a world-famous chicken sub or wrap with an essential water for $6. Now playing at Royal Farms.
Rolled your ankle playing pickleball? Pulled a muscle on the golf course? Feeling that shoulder after a weekend workout? Skip the long wait at the ER or urgent care and go straight to the orthopedic experts. Ortho Maryland has walk-in care in 5 locations throughout Baltimore and Harford counties. The newest location in Reisterstown now offers convenient day and evening walk-in care, on-site x-rays, DME, and physical therapy. Visit orthomaryland.net for hours and locations.
Bel Air, it's official. Plaza Ford is now Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air, and we are celebrating all month long with our Salute to Savings event. Shop a huge selection of new Ford trucks, SUVs, and cars, plus quality pre-owned vehicles. You'll get top dollar for your trade and incredible savings throughout the lineup. Backed by the Bob Bell name means more selection, more value, and a commitment to doing things the right way. We are Reliable. Visit BobBellFordBelAir.com or call 410-838-3100.
In the military, the mission was clear. You knew what to do. Now, the mission has changed. Stepping into civilian life isn't about finding a job. It's finding your purpose.
I wanted a career that would leverage the skills and discipline I gained in the military. IT just felt right.
My Computer Career offers class schedules that fit into your life and skills in high demand. Put your VA benefits to work. Visit mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to jumpstart your IT career today. An elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Does it feel like it's time to refresh and renovate your home? Jerry's Home Services is the only company to call in Maryland for all your home improvement needs. Specializing in siding and roofing, along with kitchens and baths, Jerry's is your all-in-one stop. Don't put off the renovations needed to make your home feel new again. Just ask Jerry's. Call the family-owned and operated company with over 40 years of experience and make your home a Jerry's home. For a free estimate, call 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com today.
Big banks know your account number, but at Security Plus Federal Credit Union, we know your name. We're Baltimore's credit union, proudly offering better rates, better service, and better banking. Whether you're saving for your future, buying your first home, or just tired of being treated like a number, Security Plus is here for you. We're not for profit and built to serve our members, not corporate shareholders. Join a community that puts you first. Visit securityplusfcu.org and discover why local banking is simply better.
I'm Eric Sobel. After an accident, you need someone in your corner, and I'm there for you. At Ace Law, you're more than just a case number. We're with you every step of the way, and we'll take care of everything while you focus on your recovery. Call 8888 Ace Law and come up Aces.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. The inner loop of the Beltway at exit 38, that's Eastern Avenue. An overturned vehicle has 2 left lanes and the left shoulder blocked. Falls Road southbound between Schilling Road and White Avenue. Roadwork has the left lane blocked there. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
A rough start from Kyle Bradish wasn't enough to derail the Orioles last night as the Bats came alive to snap their recent offensive funk. In 4 2/3 innings of work, Bradish gave up 5 runs on 10 hits and a walk while striking out 4. He spoke on the outing.
Yeah, they let off some good breaking balls, and I wasn't really able to land those for strikes. And then earlier on, had some soft contact on the fastballs for singles, and then later on, I think they saw that I wasn't able to land the breaking balls for strikes, so they got on the fastball and put some balls in the gaps.
Baltimore will look to keep things rolling Tuesday night in Game 2 of the series. You can hear all your pregame coverage on The Fan with BBT sponsored by Jerry's Home Services with Tim Barbalase and Mike Bordick starting at 5:30. First pitch from Comerica Park is set for 6:40. As the club continues searching for answers behind the plate, the Orioles recalled Joel Pozo from Double-A Chesapeake and designated Sam Huff for assignment on Monday. Pozo was claimed off waivers from the Cardinals last week. In 33 Major League at-bats this season, he was hitting .242 with 5 runs driven in. From the Bob Bell Ford and Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the high 70s with expected showers. Tomorrow is partly cloudy skies and a high of 83. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Must be another oldie.
Yeah, Ben's on one. Ben's always on one. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Getting you ready for your Tuesday. Some of you already started out for your Tuesday. Lots going on in the world of football, but Jeremy Kahn, one of the things that we looked at, we talked about often, is that top 100 list that the NFL Network and the voters. There's different ways or different things we're hearing how that list comes about, who voted and all. Nonetheless, here are quarterbacks 100 through 50. All right, number 98. Bryce Young, you agree with that?
I'm okay with that. He had a nice season. Kind of a step forward, right?
Number 85, Brock Purdy.
Okay.
Number 77, Baker Mayfield. That's disrespectful. Number 72, Jordan Love.
That's about right to me.
You would take Jordan Love over Baker Mayfield?
No, I'm saying Jordan at about 72.
Right, so like if Jordan is 72, there's no way in the world Baker Mayfield should be 72.
I agree with you.
Number 69, Lamar Jackson. Now, that is disrespectful in and of itself. Now listen to the quarterbacks in the bottom 50 that are ahead of Lamar. 62, Trevor Lawrence. 59, Bo Nix.
Oh, my God.
56, Jalen Hurts.
Man.
51, Caleb Williams.
What a world. What a world. What a world. And again,
Bo Nix, Jalen Hurts, and Caleb Williams.
I still want to tell you how disrespectful this is. And like people were going, Lamar had a down year last year, and his year statistically was still better than a lot of guys. Problem is, when people look at it, they go and all of a sudden start looking at the touchdown passes and all these other things that go into it when this is a team, when they get down there near the red zone, they're running the football. I mean, primarily. But like the quarterback rating, all that stuff was good. The problem with this is players vote for 20 different people, right? You vote for 20 players. That's why there was probably one person that voted for Bryce Young and he comes in at the bottom, or 2 people voted for him. I don't know how many, people were in this test, if you want to call it that. But it's just, how do you not have that guy in your top 20? Like, it's if LeBron missed all of last year, right? And maybe he's a bad example because he's older now. You think he's not showing up in the top 20 of people in the NBA?
He will.
I mean, and this is what you're looking at. Like, he is the best, statistically, the best passer of all time according to QBR.
According to QBR, his career passer rating is 102.2, which is the best of all time. Guess what, Jeremy? Last year was 103.8. It was better than his career high. His career average, which is the all-time high.
He just played through injuries. And his who was it that pointed out? Was it McCusick last week or was it Femi? He hasn't had a surgery. Like, knock on wood.
That was Femi.
Yeah. So, like, again, these injuries have been like bruises and, muscle strains or tears, whatever you want to call it, things that he's been able to come back from. But he does get labeled as this often injured guy. And then, as Femi pointed out yesterday, it's like, you want to talk about how many games Joe Burrow's missed?
He's also the career leader in average yards an attempt. Did you know that? His career average yard per attempt is 8.3. It's the all-time best. Guess what his average yards per attempt was last year? Higher than his career average. It was 8.8. So he had a down year when he put up numbers that are better than his career average numbers, which are the all-time best in the NFL. But it was a down year. That tells you his stand. That tells you the standards and the bar that he set. When he did 2 stats that he's the all-time leader in NFL history. And his numbers last year and what is described as a down year were higher than those career averages. So that means it was a down year for him.
Yes. Which is still better than most of these cats. Like,
he had a down year touchdown passes. You know how many he had?
How many? 7? Was it 17?
21.
21, okay.
Dude had 21 touchdown passes. And we're guilty of treating it like it's, no big deal. He had 21 touchdown passes. And let's be honest. Once upon a time, 21 touchdown passes is all quarterbacks around here got. That's all they got.
Yeah. I mean, in this type of an offense, yeah. You know what I find so interesting, though, is like the crap that Colin Cowherd was spewing about I'd take Bo Nix over him, any day of the week. He's a much better quarterback, Lamar, this and that. And then you go back, he talks about all the comebacks, and go look at the games. They were like 6-3 in the fourth quarter, and then they score a late touchdown. Like, I'm not a Bo Nix guy. I don't think he's probably not as bad as I thought he was going to be, at least way better. The jury's still out. We'll see how it goes. But his first 2 years, he's looked decent. But to put him above a 2-time MVP, man, are you like, it's just, this is asinine. I hate even talking about this stuff because it's just so damn disrespectful.
21 touchdown passes was down for Lamar Jackson, right?
Yeah.
Joe Flacco played in Baltimore for 11 years. He had 21 or fewer touchdown passes 8 out of 21 years.
You know how many touchdown passes Bo Nix had?
How many?
25.
He played how many games?
The full season.
How many he played?
17.
Yeah.
And by the way, let me look at his yards per attempt around 6.4. I don't know, man. I just get tired of this. Like, you're watching people going, come on, guys. And I'm a contrarian by nature. I always look at the other side of things. I do. I always try to find a reason that this underdog can win or this could happen.
Yeah, it sickens me.
Yeah. This makes me, you sickens you. I'm watching this like, you guys are just saying this just to say it for your attention. Like, come on. I'm so tired of arguing about this because people always go back to this. Just go win the damn Super Bowl so they can move the goalposts and then go win another one so we can shut them the hell up.
Still won't shut up. Still won't. It'll be somebody else's reason somebody else did it. He didn't have it. The defense is better this year. That's why he won it.
I told you that's after you guys consider. I've seen this. After he wins his first one, somebody's going to say something. Well, look, Mahomes got hurt, or this guy didn't make the playoffs. Oh, and look who they faced. The NFC was down. They will come up with something to spin this to make it. They do this with all.
Take the value away from it.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then you go win another one, and then they try to poke holes in it as well.
Trey Wingo goes scorched earth on Emmanuel Acho. We'll tell you why at 7:15, but on the other side, Mike Lombardi is in trouble, big-time trouble.
He's a loser.
My question to you, Jeremy, is Bill Belichick next? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Training camp starts tomorrow. We'll talk about that with Kevin Ostreicher from USA Today. And we'll have the AFC North whip around. Steelers are the defending champions. Is it possible they could do it again?
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute. Daniel Jones is cleared and ready to go on Wednesday for full go for Colts training camp. And I'm not a doctor, but this does feel like something of a medical miracle. I know modern medicine is intense, but I've always been under the impression that you need close to a year to heal from an Achilles injury. And by my math, it's been about 7 months since Daniel Jones tore his Achilles. That's an impressive comeback for the Colts starting quarterback. I'm dead and dead.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
I love a girls' weekend, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin, thanks to Skyrizi, Risankizumab Risa, a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
You can usually find me in the kitchen, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm still in the mix with Skyrizi to treat my joint symptoms.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe at 4 months.
Or if you're an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Traffic brought to you by Elephant in the Room, a new locally owned restaurant open in Millersville. Hey, it's Rob Long. You already know Elephant in the Room is your place to go for orange and black, but football is just around the corner, and it's also your place to go for the men in purple. Right over there on Veterans Highway in Millersville. Go to eatdrinkelephant.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Oak Cliff Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Low 70s this morning. Today, cloudy with a chance of rain and a high of 82. This weekend, low 80s.
Weather brought to you by Staples. It's the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples. That was easy.
I love a girls' weekend, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin, thanks to Skyrizi, Risankizumab Risa, a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
You can usually find me in the kitchen, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm still in the mix with Skyrizi to treat my joint symptoms.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe at 4 months.
Or if you're an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Big savings are here during the Salute to Savings event at Bob Bell Nissan. Choose from 4 great models under $30,000. Available and ready to drive home today. Credit issues? We say yes. Shop now at BobBellNissan.com or call 410-288-2500.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. The inner loop of the Beltway at exit 38, that's Eastern Avenue. An overturned vehicle has 2 left lanes and the left shoulder blocked. Falls Road southbound between Schilling Road and White Avenue. Roadwork has the left lane blocked there. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. I found this story quite interesting, Jeremy. University of North Carolina announced Monday that Michael Lombardi was placed on leave of absence, paid leave of absence, which is crazy to me. He's under investigation. Decision stems from a human resources complaint filed by a former UNC front office employee. A source told ESPN there's a pending investigation into the matter, according to the source. From everything that I hear, that's an absolute crap show down there. Bill Belichick, I'm not going to sit here and say Bill Belichick was carried by Tom Brady because he was a hell of a defensive coordinator, too, with the Giants. Mm-hmm. Bill Belichick can coach. But, Jeremy, there gets a time in people's lives where they're so successful at something, they're addicted to just being there. They're no longer as effective as they once were. This is just all you've done in your entire life, and you don't know anything else. I think that's what Bill Belichick has entered. He's done this his entire life. What else am I going to do now? But he's checked into so many other things. I don't think he's the coach that he was back when he was driving the Patriots to new levels. He's no longer that.
So let me just say this. I've never liked Michael Lombardi.
I know, me either.
Ever.
And we have reason to.
Yeah.
We know things about Michael Lombardi.
But again, so once he got out of the coaching stuff and then he's on ESPN spouting off, and obviously it's the Patriots praise all the time because he and Belichick go all the way back to the Cleveland Brown days. And then, look, he was an Odyssey insider, which meant we would have him on the show occasionally.
We had to have him on the show.
I didn't say it. But yeah, we had to have him on. So, you interview him, you do all those parts, and then he's in the gambling field, and I'm looking at it going, it just doesn't feel right that you're here right now, like wherever you can catch your buck. Now, people have started going back through his Instagram, looking at some of the weird likes he's had on there and things that he's posted. I don't know if there was a situation of something that was inappropriate that was said or done in front of someone, but here's the deal with North Carolina. I mean, they invested a 5-year deal at $10 million a year with Bill Belichick. Michael Lombardi, manager, he got a 3-year contract paying $1.5 million annually, plus a vehicle allowance and other perks that made him the highest paid college football GM. And they also invested $10 million in assistant coaches, $13 million in direct revenue sharing.
They're spending money they don't have. They don't have it.
Yeah. And I don't know what you do to get out of this now, because I'm not saying they wind up in a situation like SMU did when they got, what? Go ahead.
At the end of this investigation, see, you don't go after Bill Belichick. You go after somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
You go after Lombardi. And at the end of the investigation, you get Bill Belichick for lack of institutional control. You fire him with cause. You get out of this money.
And then you get out of the money.
You get a buyout. That's not all of the money that you owe him. That's how you do it. This is perfect, because Bill Belichick did some things too, but Mike Lombardi, if you don't really want,
he's on paid leave too,
something to happen, you let a guy like Michael Lombardi in, because you know he's going to screw up eventually. So yeah, Bill, we'll hire Michael Lombardi, and Michael Lombardi will lead you right to where you want to go, and that's getting rid of all of this.
I can't wait to see
lack of institutional control.
What the fallout of this is. I'm sure Pablo Torre's on it right now trying to find out. Because remember, Pablo Torre was on top of all this stuff with Bill Belichick's 22-year-old girlfriend, 25-year-old, whatever. What's her name? Jordan, whatever. It doesn't matter. Hudson. Is it Jordan Hudson?
I don't know. Doesn't matter.
But anyway, like all the stuff that went on with her. And I was saying to you, I'm just sitting here wondering, like, does Bill Belichick want to deal with any of this? Is he just turning a blind eye to some stuff that's going on? Because, like, the stuff with his girlfriend on the sideline, get her ass out of here.
Jeremy, he's just
pack it up.
He's doing this because he doesn't know anything else. He doesn't know it. So he has all of these people around him, and he's just basically the figurehead right now. I don't even know if he's coaching. He's the figurehead. Between the ego and not knowing what else to do with his life, he doesn't know how to just retire and ride off into the sunset. And he has a huge ego, and he's addicted to this life. And that's not me insulting him. That's just fact. I'm not insulting him. I mean, because to be that successful in any area of life, there has to be some ego involved.
So the point of this, too, is that there is this all starts from an HR complaint from inside.
Yeah.
And
from a former employee.
We don't know, like, to what degree was it? Was it just...
why does HR get involved?
There was either a confrontation or something inappropriate said or done. I mean, there's...
But who gets put on paid leave because of it? That means you're trying to get someone away from the situation.
Yeah.
You don't want them to influence the situation.
And then you're going to investigate it. And I think it's paid leave just to cover your ass in case you find out there's nothing there.
But you don't want him there doing the investigation because you don't want... If he is on leave, that means he has no reason to contact anybody. So what you do is you send him home, Jeremy. And when, not if, because Michael Lombardi's the type of guy that's going to do this, folks. He's going to do it. When he starts contacting people, you get him he's manipulating the investigation. So yeah, you really get him.
I can't believe the guy went from writing the Russell Street Report to this.
That would be Tony.
Oh, my Tony. I hope he's listening.
And I know that's a joke, because one thing you and I both know, Tony's a much better person.
Hold on. Everybody's a much better person.
Tony's a much better person than Michael Lombardi.
I can't wait to find out what it is.
I feel like I got to take a shower every time I say his name. Seriously. I got to take a shower every time I say his name.
What do you think the fallout of this ends up becoming?
I told you.
Bill Belichick is...
It's the end of him. I think they're going to either they get him for lack of institutional control, or he steps away from it because so much is revealed. So much. I don't think this is... I'm not even going to bring no name in because
it's not fair.
Muddies the water. It's not fair. But this is how coaches shamefully go. The people that are around them. We've seen it in college sports history. The people that you line yourself up with, they do nonsensical things, and you watch it because they're helping you win. They're helping you along the way. So you conveniently ignore it, even though you see it happening or see signs of it happening. And then the next thing you know, you're caught up in it. And we forget.
I think I know where you were going to go with this.
Yeah. We forget the person that did it all because the leader is the bigger name.
And I know why you didn't want to go to it.
Because it just muddies the water.
It's different, but the situation's similar with turning a blind eye and then the fallout.
Right. 410-583-1057 is the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. And it's a shame because Bill Belichick, like him or not, is arguably the greatest professional coach
we've ever seen.
Greatest look at what he did as a defensive coordinator, head
Most
coach.
decorated.
Yes. Professional. This college game, Bill, it ain't for you. It just might not be for you. Trey Wingo goes scorched earth on Jeremy's favorite talking head, Emmanuel Acho. We'll talk about that at 7:15, but on the other side, Ravens running back duo receives some love from CBS Sports. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan.
This is The Fan, baby. Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan.
Hey, it's Rob here with David, a recent graduate of the JATC apprenticeship program. David, why did you enter the program?
My first daughter was born, and I had to make the decision to get my life together and find a real career.
So how are you doing now?
Honestly, I'm the most stable I've ever been in life.
Would you recommend the JATC to others?
I would recommend the JATC program to literally every person in the workforce. It was the best decision I've ever made.
Awesome, man. Thanks, David. To learn more, go to JATC24.org.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-265-7681. 800-265-7681. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-265-7681.
Catholic schools embrace students and families from diverse, religious, ethnic, and economic backgrounds. Rooted in the belief that we are all children of God, our schools foster an inclusive environment. While our schools offer a comprehensive academic curriculum, we embrace a holistic approach that nurtures the mind, body, and spirit. Learn more at archbald.org/schools. That's archbald.org/schools.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrato. If you're planning your next big home upgrade, Town Appliance is the only place you need to go. They carry top brands like Bosch and more, whether you're upgrading your kitchen with a new refrigerator, range, or dishwasher, and adding a beverage center and air conditioner to stay cool. They have it all with flexible financing. Their showroom right off of Reisterstown Road in Owings Mills. And Mayor, they really know their stuff, so visit the showroom. Call, text, or visit townappliance.com today.
You know the rush when you reach that goal, when something you've worked for pays off. That's success. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why we offer a skills-based education that helps move your career forward. Learn how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science. Build your leadership and critical thinking skills. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start August 12th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at selectquote.com.
A few tickets remain for Guns N' Roses World Tour coming to Hershey Park Stadium this Saturday. A Live Nation show. Tickets are on sale now at livenation.com. Keep listening to The Fan for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
Not many were seeing it better at the plate than Jackson Holiday last night, who went 4 for 5 with 2 runs scored in the Orioles' win over the Tigers. Craig Alvarez spoke on how impressed he's been with Holiday of late.
Yeah, all the contact, taking his walks, his approach has been outstanding. Just sounds very simple, but not chasing out of the strike zone and forcing him in the strike zone. And it's tough to do at this league with stuff, these guys throw. But the big thing with Jackson is he's taking his hits the other way. He's using the whole field, and he's really being a complete hitter. It's been fun to watch.
It wasn't just Holiday with a strong offensive night for the O's, as the bats combined for 12 hits and 3 home runs. Baltimore will look to take the series Tuesday night, knowing a matchup with Tarek Skubal is on deck Wednesday. Dean Kramer and Troy Melton are the expected starters for the second game of the series. From the Bob Bell Florida Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the high 70s with expected showers. Tomorrow is partly cloudy skies and a high of 83. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Lincoln College of Technology. For 80 years, Lincoln Tech grads have made a difference in their communities. The skills you learn go with you everywhere. Classes start this month. Visit lincolntech.edu. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
The Orioles have had some bad luck with the health of their catcher since last year. We'll talk about that at 7:30, but right now, CBS did a list of top running back duels in the National Football League. Jeremy, there's some list that these guys put out this time of the year that is trash. We talked about it last week with Ed. Remember, there's one list. I can't remember what it was. It's a horrible list. Oh, the players 25 or younger with the best roster. Stupid.
It doesn't even make any sense. It's just, hey, this is the youngest team in the league. So is that a good thing or bad team? Because they're not experienced.
Exactly. But this is a good one. I like this one. Top 10 running back duels in the National Football League. We're going to give you the top. We'll give it to you, and we'll go back over where the Ravens running back duo is. Number 10, Omarion Hampton and Keaton Mitchell, former Raven. You like that?
I love that one. And you can't, it's in the perfect spot because you can't put that higher because we haven't seen it quite yet.
Yes.
But they're going to be in a great situation around the
But you know what Keaton Mitchell can do, and you know what Omarion Hampton can do. Mm-hmm. Number 9, James Cook and Ray Davis.
Fair enough. James Cook led the league in rushing. You can throw anybody with him almost, but that's not a slight to Davis. Davis is pretty good.
I like this one because you can throw anybody with this guy too. Christian McCaffrey and whoever.
And Jeremy Kahn.
And whoever.
Yes, we did it.
Number 8. You're like, I like that one. Number 7, Cardinals, Jeremiah Love and Tyler Algier. I don't know about that one. Because you got a guy that has not carried the ball in the National Football League.
You heard what their offensive coordinator said, Nathaniel Hackett, that goofball. He was like, oh, yeah.
Buddy's brother.
He was talking about the different running backs. He's like, oh, I want to see this, and I want to see this. And somebody asked him about Jeremiah Love, and he goes, yeah, he's a rookie. Dude, shut up. You drafted him in the first round as high as you did. Are you going to do this? Are we going to go through this whole thing where you're like, well, this guy's a vet, and we need to... I understand bringing some of the guys along. It's fine to even have a split backfield. But at some point, you have to realize who the better guy is and who you invested in the first round.
Ron Williams and Blake Corum, Rams, number 6. You like that?
Yeah, I do.
I like Blake Corum.
I do too.
As a change of pace back, I love him. Number 5, the Bears.
I love this.
DeAndre Swift and Kyle Monange.
See, these guys, to me, DeAndre Swift finally found an offense that he fits in. Mm-hmm. And Kyle Monange is another guy that you're gonna start to see more of him down near the red zone. That's a big back, physical. So I like this duo a lot. And as people said, it reminds you, this is like the Safeway or the Temu version of Jahmyr Gibbs and David Montgomery, but it's still pretty good.
Number 4, Patriots. Ramondre Stevenson and Travion Henderson.
Yeah. I mean, It's a great duo because you're hoping Henderson finally takes over this job, and they kind of did the same thing that I'm saying about Arizona, where like the vet was, everybody's going, why aren't we seeing more TreVeyon Henderson? And all of a sudden he has a long run, and then you start to see a little bit more of him. The reason I think this is a little bit different is you invested in Jeremiah Love so high in this draft that I think he has to have an impact in year one.
All right, number 3, we'll just keep it moving after we say it because we'll come back to this one. Number 3, Derrick Henry and Justice Hill. That's number 3. We'll come back to that. Number 2, Jahmyr Gibbs and Isaiah Pacheco.
I can't have an issue with either one or two. I just saw both of them. When you have those two running backs and you throw somebody alongside them that's decent.
Pacheco needs to be a number 2, though.
You think so?
Yeah, I don't think he's a number 1 body.
He runs like a cat in mittens.
Right. Well, and I don't think he has a number 1 body either. I think he
breaks down a bit.
He's a classic number 2. You put somebody else getting the bulk of the carries. You give him 7 to 10 carries a game, and I think you maximize his potential.
I understand what these teams do, but it feels like in this situation, Pacheco's going to be one of the goal line guys. Like he'll get a couple of shots down there and he'll spell Gibbs. But it bothers me so much when you have a back that's a little bit smaller than the other guys and you go, yeah, we don't want him running down here near the goal line. You mean something he's done his entire life? You're going to spell him there and keep him off the board? I don't like that, but the two-headed monsters become a thing in the NFL.
And a number 1 running back duo, and you can't argue this because who's number 1? Bijan Robinson and Brian Robinson Jr.
I can't believe their dad didn't name Bijan Brian. He's the better running back. Oh, they're not related.
No, they're cousins.
You put Bijan Robinson again. This is another guy. I think he's the best running back in football. I think Jahmyr Gibbs is the most explosive. And then when you talked about 3, Derrick Henry's been doing this for so long that he's just an absolute monster and a load to try to take down. And I think teams are realizing that. But with this group, Brian Robinson Jr. looked good with Washington. Then he went to the 49ers and now to Atlanta. Atlanta's got a great run scheme down there. And Bijan, to me, how do you feel? Do you think he's the best running back in football?
All around, yes.
Yeah.
All around.
If you told me Jahmyr Gibbs, I'd have no problem with it.
No, I think right on his heels, but he's getting older now, is Christian McCaffrey. I think Christian McCaffrey is good because I think 2 years ago I would say Christian McCaffrey. Now I say Bijan.
Oh, I didn't even realize they literally said Christian McCaffrey and whoever the 49ers backup is. I didn't realize that's how it was written. I thought it was something you said.
No. No.
That's why I said me. You're right. We often forget about him, and people have been labeling him as injury prone, and he has been hurt, but he hasn't been missing a lot of time.
Not lately. No, that's just a label he was given earlier. Now, let's go back to number 3, Derrick Henry, Justice Hill. This is what CBSSports.com says. This isn't your typical thunder and lightning running back duo. Sure, Henry is a bulking beast of a back who can power his way through everyone in his path and stiff-arm anyone to the ground, but he's also one of the fastest running backs in the league when he hits a crease, and he can take it to the house from anywhere on the field. Even in the season where Lamar Jackson was ultimately injured and ineffective for him, they said for him, Henry still ran for 1,595 yards at a 5.2 yards per carry. And while Hill looks like he's a jitterbug back who can shake you up in space, his best skill is actually pass protection, where he is one of the best in the NFL. He's an effective receiver as well, which makes him a strong complement to Henry. I love this write-up because we know these backs better than anybody. And for them to know that Justice Hill's best skill is pass pro tells me somebody did their homework.
Yeah, and
he's a phenomenal pass protector.
I got 2 questions here, and I'm not sure which way this goes. And I think it does go one of these 2 ways. Is there a chance that Adam Randall leapfrogs a guy like Justice Hill
if he can pass pro?
And that's 100%.
Because it's known around the league that Justice Hill is like having a blocking tight end in the backfield.
Well, let me let you know what I think happens. And here comes my second question. Is there a chance that Justice Hill is way better than we think, and in the right offense, they use his talents the way they should be used?
I think he is.
I think that's more likely to happen this year where we go, man, did you see what Justice Hill
I saw him do some things last year because I
like him a
I'm
lot.
like, what's that expression you use? I was unfamiliar with his skills.
Yeah.
I saw him do some things last year that made me put some respect on his name. And a lot of it was pass pro, to be quite honest with you, man. He's just...
He sticks his nose in there,
man. He blocks with a purpose. He does. And when he wasn't in the games, because he got hurt for a little while last year, right?
Yep.
And you could see the difference. So I love that write-up. Number 3 running back duo with a 32-year-old running back.
I mean, he's a freak of nature. And
he is the exception to the rule.
Yeah, the nicest way possible, because the way he's kept his body going, and we've seen guys run into the... I mean, Frank Gore ran forever. He ain't run like this.
No.
Yeah.
No, he wasn't running for damn near 1,600 yards.
I think Frank Gore played till he was 60.
I think Frank Gore's son retired before him.
I don't think that's his son. I think that's him still playing. I think he lied.
You never saw him in the same
wearing
same
the
room.
visor.
I never saw them in the same room. You know what I mean? It's like I didn't know Michael and Janet Jackson were two people until they did the video together.
I didn't know Michael and LaToya were two different people.
Well, do you know now?
No.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. The O's DFA Sam Huff and promote Pozo. The Orioles been having a carousel of catchers over the last 2 years. We'll talk about that at 7:30. But on the other side, I got a feeling this is going to be one of Jeremy's favorite segments. Trey Wingo goes off on Emmanuel Ocho.
Wingo.
Yeah. Is it time for the nonsensical sports talkers to get called out? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
Beginning July 29th, your afternoons just got a whole lot better. Former Raven and Super Bowl 35 champion Femi Ayanbadejo joins Tim Barbalace and Ken Weinman to bring you The Final Drive. Weekdays from 2 to 6. Femi, Ken, and Tim break down the teams you love with the analysis you need. The Final Drive, Monday through Friday, 2 to 6 p.m. 105.7 The Fan.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
The Mega Millions jackpot is now estimated at $800 million. Powerball is $663 million. Wow! Play Powerball and Mega Millions today at your favorite Maryland lottery retailer, and please play responsibly.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to Metamucil.com for more details.
You know the feeling. That rush when you reach that goal? Make somebody brag a little back home? That's success. And at University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why UMGC offers an accredited skills-based education that helps move your career forward. We'll teach you how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science, plus build your skills in leadership, communication, and critical thinking. Explore more than 100 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, healthcare, and more. With affordable and online programs, you can unlock new opportunities to help you succeed again. At UMGC, success is yours for the taking and the making, and nothing should keep you from it, especially not an application fee. Apply now and we'll waive your application fee. Classes start August 12th. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev. In today's fast-moving job market, staying ahead means keeping your skills sharp. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we help keep your capabilities cutting edge with our skills-based education programs designed to move your career forward. Explore more than 100 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, and more. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start August 12th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
The deals are sizzling at Bob Bell Nissan's Sizzling Summer Sales Event. Get a new Nissan Sentra for $22,477. Receive up to $2,000 more than CarMax for your trade. And help support Barks because your car purchase will help homeless animals in Baltimore. Shop BobBellNissan.com.
If you're thinking about it,
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning, 895 southbound. You're on the brakes. Pretty solid from Eastern Avenue through the Harbor Tunnel. 695, the outer loop just after Liberty Road. Debris in the roadway is slowing you down a little bit. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Jeremy, you made me follow this because yesterday you were kind of all over. I think it was yesterday. Mm-hmm. Trey Wingo going after Emmanuel Acho.
Well, we talked about that on Friday.
Right.
Now, there have been other people that have went after Acho and even LaShawn McCoy today. McCoy was making the comments that Ryan Clark was crying for attention, and that's why you saw him on TV doing it, and he knew when the cameras were on, to which other people have defended him. But this all stems from Ryan Clark getting fired.
Right.
To which Acho had made the statement that Ryan Clark made, what is it, NFL Inside or NFL Live, whatever the hell it's called. Inside, I don't remember what the name of the show was.
I thought it was NFL Live.
NFL Live, that's it. Saying that he made it. And then Trey Wingo just went, I'd like to show you the ratings from the past 20 years, and then you tell me, and why did this past year have the lowest rating of any of those years?
Yeah, and again, it's a situation where we see this in our business. We see it not only in TV, but we see it in radio. With guys, some people in our business have a habit of saying outlandish things, and they say it real loudly. And for some reason, their tone, some of you believe them automatically. Yeah. I compare them to preachers. I went to Liberty University, biblical studies minor. And I hear a lot of people, either televangelists or pastors, they say things either eloquently or loud, and people believe them because of their delivery. When you listen to them, I'm thinking that is factually incorrect. What you're saying is completely incorrect. I once heard someone say money is the root of all evil. You're telling that to poor people, and it sounds good to them because now they feel better about their situation. That's factually incorrect. The love of money is the root. You take that one word out, it takes everything. It changes the complete meaning of everything you have to say. Sports talk radio hosts, TV sports guys, they do the same. And I stick with sports because I don't really watch the political people. I'm sure they do the same.
Oh, there's no question.
But I don't watch them enough to really comment on that. This is what guys like Acho and others do. Stephen A. Smith is famous for it. They say things in an eloquent way or outlandish way that draws your attention.
Or that goes viral, so they get their engagement.
And people believe this crap. People buy into this crap.
It's
when they're factually incorrect.
It's a double-edged sword in our industry. We're tired of these guys that are just spouting off hot takes and BS, and then they get the attention they want because we talk about how stupid they are. Meanwhile, Colin Cowherd, Emmanuel Acho. Yeah, Acho inherited Shannon Sharp and Skip Bayless's Twitter page.
Yeah.
And that's why everybody was calling him out on his BS, saying he has 2.6 million. Wait a minute, man. You didn't have any damn followers.
Just because you're on third base doesn't mean you hit that triple.
Yes. You pinch ran, my friend.
Exactly. You didn't hit that triple.
And then he's trying to claim all that, and then now other football players are calling him out. He said something about Deebo Samuel, and Deebo Samuel's like, with all due respect, man, stay in your lane. Like, you didn't even play on 2 teams that you were on. So why are you even talking about me? Shut up. And then Asante Samuel got into it with him. And it's like, I mean, I'm tired of listening to these guys say things that are so inaccurate. It feels like a lot of times when you have certain fans that have, like let's take Lamar. Let's say it was a fan that hated Lamar. No matter what he does, nothing's changing. So they keep saying these dumb things over and over and over again. Then they'll throw out the card, well, you didn't play the game if you try to argue with them. That's one of the reasons why they said Ryan Clark let go for his disrespect to Peter Schrager. But I think this was a build-up. And honestly, I think all these people being let go by ESPN had more to do with Pat McAfee getting paid and them cutting costs across the board
and
than
Stephen A.
anything
Smith
else.
as well.
Those are the 2 biggest guys there.
Now, here are the numbers. By the way, Trey Wingo has reason to feel some kind of way about it because he hosted that show for 15 years. 15 years, from 2003 to 2018. Let me give you the numbers. NFL Live averaged 688,000 viewers during a comparable early season period in 2013. Mm-hmm. 624 in 2012. So that means it grew from 12 to 13. Mm-hmm. It averaged roughly 486,000 viewers in 2015. 492 in 2016. It also averaged 449 in 2021 and 440 in 2025. So no, you average fewer. What do you have with the NFL? It's a show that it gives you the NFL, and it's going backwards in viewers. So based on that, it says that some shakeup had to happen. I'm not saying it had to be Ryan Clark. I'm not saying it should have been Ryan Clark. But when you're going the opposite way, somebody's going to get whacked.
Yeah.
That's just how it is. And in those situations, you follow the money. Here are the people that we're paying a lot of money to. Out of those high-paid people, who can we afford to get rid of? Well, evidently their answer was Ryan Clark. Now, let's backtrack for a second. For all of you that are crying over Ryan Clark, I bet you some of you have been tired of some of his takes over the last year and a half.
Fair.
Because he's been highly criticized for the past 12 to 18 months.
I think he's issued more apologies than anybody I've ever seen.
Absolutely.
For something stupid he said.
Absolutely. So, but we're ignoring that because we love to side with a victim. We love that. He's a victim. Some of you that calling him a victim were criticizing him yourself. Now, how he got fired it was classless. It was classless. Doing a commercial.
Oh, there's no question. They also leaked. I mean, ESPN, they leaked this stuff out to other outlets to run with it so they could break the story.
There was a site that told ESPN that they gave them till, I think it was 5 o'clock that Friday. If not, they were going to leak that Ryan Clark is getting fired. Mm-hmm. ESPN doesn't like this website. I forget the name of the website.
Is it Outkick?
Yes,
Clay Travis's?
Because it's kind of that right. It's kind of a It leans to the right, and we know ESPN leans to the left.
Yeah, they write more articles about Angel Reese than anyone else.
What ESPN did was call The Athletic and told them, and when they did it, they had to let rid of Ryan Clark immediately. I'm not saying it's justified. I'm just giving you the backstory to all of this.
Yeah, and Clay Travis fears anyone that's not male and not white. So he's got something to say about anytime something comes up. And oh, by the way, there's no doubt in my mind getting paid by this administration to post some of the stuff he posts politically. And I don't even know how involved with Outkick he still is. That was his company that he sold. But like a lot of these guys that start off doing sports or doing other things, they start to venture into politics because, they've made some headway there. And then all of a sudden they get on those shows. So
I got to be honest with you, Jeremy. I don't think I ever went to Outkick in my life.
No.
And it has nothing to do with left, right, anything like that. There's this world that I live in.
Is it a bubble?
And outside of that world, I don't venture. I don't. I'm safe. I feel safe in my world.
I mean, you're better off.
I don't venture. I had to ask you who somebody was a few minutes ago. This ain't in my world. It's not. Because the things that many of you worry about, you have no control over. So those things that you have no control over, you know what I do?
Say it louder.
I don't worry about it.
Say it louder.
It's
for the
not,
people in the back.
It's not in my world. Trippy in Baltimore.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on, fam?
What's up, man?
Hey, man, I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm sick of Odd Show, man. I think, but you know what it is, though? I blame y'all, the people, right? Y'all entertain him on social media, right? But if you look at his NFL career, he played 10 years, right? He only had 18. He only had 18 sacks. The guy we just signed this year from the Bengals, he had 17 and a half sacks back-to-back seasons. Like, he played just trash.
All right, you said 18 years. He played 17 games.
No, I said 10. I said 17 sacks. He had 18 sacks in his 10-year career.
He was in the league for 2 years, is what I'm telling you.
Hey, Jeremy, let me ask you a question, right? How you got them big-ass ears and you can't hear, man? Hello?
How is it that you can't speak properly? Because you literally just said he played 10 years in the league, and I'm telling you he played 2.
Oh, you only played 2?
Yes, that's what I'm telling you. So why don't you borrow my big-ass ears so you can hear?
Bad take.
Yeah, man, come on. Nonsense.
Aren't there 2 Achos?
There's Emmanuel Acho, and then his brother he does more play-by-play.
Did he play longer?
No, I think he was.
Is he getting the wrong Acho?
No, because if I added up both Achos, I don't think I got 10 years. His brother Sam, both of those guys, like people thought they were going to be decent players at the next level, just never took off.
Yeah. Sam Acho isn't as outlandish though, right?
No, but before Emmanuel got this opportunity and all that stuff that happened with Joy Taylor and all this nonsense, because he definitely talks about everybody else's relationship and things that are going on and wants to sidestep that. But with Acho, like him and his brother would, before his brother got the color commentary job, they would say things on social media and someone would call them out and then they'd try to like have an altercation with him. It's like, oh yeah, you ain't gonna say that about my brother in front of me. And it's like, you're looking at it going, what are we doing here, man?
Yeah. Kim McCusick joins us at 8 o'clock, but on the other side, the Orioles are playing with the catcher position again. This has been an issue for the past 2 seasons. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch. You got hurt and didn't call 877-OUCH-911? Honey, even I know which attorney to call when you're injured.
Grandma's right. I'm the attorney that gives a shit. Follow Grandma's advice and call 877-OUCH-911 or OUCHGuy.com.
Traffic sponsored by Farnan and Dermer, the Comfort Guys. Beat the heat this summer and stay cool. It's Jeremy Kahn. Call my guys, the Comfort Guys at Farnan and Dermer, for their $89 AC precision tune-up to make sure your AC system is in tip-top shape this summer. Call 410-367-7777 today.
For all 105.7 The Fan station contest rules, please visit 1057thefan.com.
You pay what we pay, not a penny more. Get employee pricing at Anderson Buick GMC. Right now, drive a new Sierra 1500 and get employee pricing. That's up to $11,500 off. Shop Maryland's largest in-stock selection at 2 convenient Anderson locations and get the Sierra 1500 you want. Plus, available 0% APR financing. Now that's smiles for miles. Check out AndersonBuickGMC.com. GMC, we are professional grade. Financing on select models with approved credit through GM Financial.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this rush hour ad to keep you calm, which could help your driving. And science says therapy is great for a healthy mindset. So enjoy this 14-second session on us. I think you've done everything right and absolutely nothing wrong. In fact, anything that hasn't gone your way could probably be blamed on your father not being emotionally available because his father wasn't emotionally available, and so on. And now that you're calm and healing, you're probably driving better too.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Your line just went down. Production stopped. A supervisor wants answers. And someone's digging through a binder for the maintenance history. Every one of those minutes costs money. And most of the time, that breakdown could have been prevented. That's where MaintainX comes in. MaintainX catches the failure before it happens. Preventive maintenance plans on every key asset to improve reliability. Work orders assigned and tracked right from your phone. Everyone from the floor to the front office is in the loop. Real-time dashboards give managers instant visibility into what's been completed, what's overdue, and where the bottlenecks are. No more guesswork. Just a smarter, faster maintenance operation. Companies on MaintainX have cut unplanned downtime by over 30% and save thousands on parts and labor every year. See what it can do for your operation. Try MaintainX free at maintainx.com.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. The inner loop of the Beltway, just before I-70. There's debris in the roadway slowing you down a little bit. 895 southbound, you're on the brakes from Eastern Avenue through the Harbor Tunnel. Southbound 95 is slow from O'Donnell Street through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
The O's bats were alive in Detroit last night.
For A.J. Hinch. O'Neal smokes this ball to deep left, and it is gone. Goodness. O'Neal. Oh, yes. 3 home runs for the Orioles in the last 6 batters. And this assault on Comerica continues. It's 8-5.
Baltimore scored 8 runs, tying their highest offensive output in the month of July. Leody Taveras, Kobe Mayo, and Tyler O'Neill hit home runs for the Birds. With the victory, the O's moved to 52-55 and sit just 2 games behind Cleveland for the final American League wildcard spot. They'll go for the series win Tuesday night as Dean Kramer takes the mound against Troy Melton. In AL East news, the Yankees will be without all-star outfielder Cody Bellinger for 4 to 6 weeks due to a grade 2 left hamstring strain. Bellinger was pulled Saturday night in the Yankees' win over the Phillies after he felt tightness in his hamstring. On the season, he's batting .259 with a .770 OPS to go along with 11 home runs and 53 RBIs. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the high 70s with expected showers. Tomorrow is partly cloudy skies and a high of 83. This fan flash is sponsored by Jerry's Siding. Jerry's Home Services is the choice of Maryland homeowners with an impeccable industry reputation. Just ask Jerry's for a fast, free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerrysiding.com. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Before we get to the catcher situation, I'm going to acknowledge this, Jeremy. Baltimore Orioles right now in the month of July, I'm sorry, Ben McDonald. In the month of July.
I don't.
They are 13-7 with 3 games left, which means they've clinched a winning record for the month of July. Not bad.
Yeah.
Right direction to go into this time of the year.
It is. You just got to keep stacking up series wins, and it's a tough thing to say after you come off of 2 series losses. You got the first one here. You just need to get one more.
You know those 2 series losses, they gained a half a game?
Yeah. That's what I'm, but again.
Okay. Ben, I don't care if it's a half a game. How do you gain a half a game losing 2 series?
It's like
league for you.
Fired on your day off.
That is crazy, man. They gained a half a game. Anyway, they DFA yesterday. Sam Huff promoted Pozo. Do you have any opinion of any of those?
No, I think people and fans keep pointing alike to why isn't Creed Williams coming up? Why isn't Creed Williams like his numbers are better? But as we all do as fans, we look at stats, right? Offensive stats. I don't know what type of defensive player he is. I don't know if they don't want to start his clock for, a couple of weeks here. If they need him for what? 5 more days, 6 more days for potentially being a backup catcher. I think Trump is going to get most of the opportunities here until Basayo or Rutschman come back. But honestly, I think we're bitching about something that doesn't even really matter. It's not like they're all backups right now for a reason. And you got your young prospects that you're bringing along. There's a certain amount of time you want them to play. We were all screaming about this. What's going on with Basayo? Why aren't they bringing him up? They have a way that they go about things. We don't have to like it, but that's how they're going to do it. And I think this is the minutia of the stuff that people want to bitch about, because I almost said the wrong word. This is the minutia that they get into of, oh my God, the backup catcher. That's really what we're worried about right now?
Oh my God, the backup catcher.
Don't tell anyone.
So last year, Jeremy, Adley Rutschman, Gary Sanchez, Chadwick Trump, Jacob Stallings, Alex Jackson, Maverick Hanley, David Buñuelos, and Samuel Basayo. That's how many catchers they used last year. This year so far, Adley Rutschman, Samuel Basayo, Chadwick Trump, Sam Huff.
And now Pozo.
They're 5 this year. 8 last year. 5 this year.
Is there another one in there somewhere that maybe got DFA'd?
This year?
Yeah.
I don't know if he actually caught.
Was Maverick Hanley here this year at all, or no?
I don't think he actually caught.
All right, that's fine. I mean, look, it's neither here nor there.
I don't think so. I look at the stats, but I don't.
Yeah, I mean, look, when you have 2 catchers with the caliber of...
He did. So you throw at Matt, he has 1 game.
Yeah. I thought
1 plate appearance.
Okay.
So, yeah.
And then he was DFA'd right after that, if I remember correctly, and somebody down south picked him up, right? Miami, Atlanta.
Yeah, he struck out to DFA'd him.
Yeah. Where did he go after that? Was it Miami or Atlanta? Do you know? Why am I asking you questions that really don't matter? This is just for my entertainment to see if I was right. People are like, why is this even... It's not even a thing.
He's nowhere right now. He may be in the minors.
I thought he got claimed by someone, but that's probably what happened. He got win the minors and hasn't played since. But, again, going back to the problems that we have, I think we should be more focused on what we do with the bullpen. Basayo or Rutschman are going to be back sooner than later, and you're going to have that opportunity to put him back in the middle of the lineup. If Holiday keeps hitting the way he's been, Holiday's been hot the last month.
Yeah, but the problem is this, Jeremy. Adley Rutschman the last 2 years has been prone to injuries. Mm-hmm. He went his entire career, early in his career, without being on the IL, and now he's been on the IL 5 times in 2 years. Samuel Basayo has been on the IL, twice this year?
He even had the injury stuff in the minors. But again, it's tough to label a guy like injury prone. We haven't seen him long enough.
That's why, for those of you who say, now that you signed Samuel Basayo, you don't need Adley Rutschman. I don't think Samuel Basayo is an everyday catcher. I don't think his body's built for it. I just don't. I think he has the talent.
He might eventually, like you talked about with Yordan Alvarez.
He's Yordan Alvarez.
They put Yordan Alvarez in the outfield, but trust me, they'd rather put somebody else out there. He's going to DH more times than not.
I'd rather have somebody else out there.
Because his arm...
Some bitch hit me in the ass with a baseball.
He throws the baseball a country mile.
How do you throw from the outfield to the camera well?
You didn't see my Venmo, did you? I sent him for hitting Rob in his big ass head.
This is not my head.
Hit you in the ass. You turned around.
I haven't been hit in the head in a long time. But the catcher position is, with these two, it's a problem because neither of them have shown the ability to stay healthy at a long time. It's concerning. It is. If you do trade Adley, there was ridiculousness. I think as long as you have Samuel Basayo, there are going to be pockets of the season where you're going to have to carry 3 catchers because I think he's going to go through stints where he could DH, bat, but not get behind the plate. I don't think he's soft like some suggested. I don't think he's built to be an everyday catcher. I think if he's DHing every day, maybe playing some first base, he's probably not going on the IL.
What have we said about every catcher that can hit? It's a plus when they're behind the plate and they can do it. But if the bat's that good, you want it in the lineup every day, and you can't do that with him behind the plate.
Everybody's not Salvador Perez.
No. That dude's just a weirdo, man. Like, what a freak. It's like, how many games are in a season? 162. His backup. I remember when Eric Kratz was his backup catcher. Skip, is it my turn to get in the lineup? No. He played like 2 games all year long. Guys, like it's a double header, and then they've got a day game the next day, and here's Salvi catching all 3.
Everybody can't do that. And I just question, I wonder if Samuel Basayo were the team's full-time DH, part-time first baseman, what we see as many injuries and nagging injuries. I would venture to say no.
I mean, they've even said
he's a big body.
Like we had talked about Adley moving off of behind the plate so he could get his at-bats and be, you know.
I think he's built more for it. Adley's had the concussion from base running, and he had another freak accident that I can't remember.
He got hung over after they clinched.
Oh, yeah. That was real.
That picture in the dugout of him. We all felt that a time or two. I was like, he's praying right now. I don't know which God he's praying to, but he's asking one of them, if you let me feel better right now, I promise to never do this again until the next time.
Yeah. Oh, but we hope they clinch one day soon. I mean, not this year, but one day soon, the AL division title, and he can party again. 410-583-1057 is the number. Birds play the second game of a 3-game series against Detroit tonight. Should be a good one. Jeremy. Who we got tonight on the bump?
For the Tigers?
Yeah, for the Tigers. We know we got Kramer.
Troy Melton?
I believe. We know the Orioles have Kramer on the mound.
Well, I told you, 18-mile-an-hour winds blowing out. It's free baseballs tonight.
He already gives up home runs, too, Kramer.
Melton had been pitching above board, and I think in his last start got beat up a little bit. I don't know what type of pitcher he is just yet.
Ken McCusick at 8 o'clock in studio, but on the other side, Jeremy Conway giving out shovels.
Yeah, and it's kind of a theme of what we've had here today with Fox Sports. Wow, what do you know? Somebody on Fox Sports said something stupid. FS1, somebody says something stupid, whether it's Nick Wright, Acho, LaShawn McCoy, Colin Coward, or the douchebag that's filling in for Colin Coward, Jason McIntyre. I'll tell you what he said. Guys with so much misinformation out there.
Shovels up next on The Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Training camp starts tomorrow. We'll talk about that with Kevin Ostreicher from USA Today. And we'll have the AFC North whip around. Steelers are the defending champions. Is it possible they could do it again?
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Tragedy struck the family of Kansas City Chiefs OC Eric Bieniemy. His wife, Mia Bieniemy, is recovering in stable condition after being shot multiple times at their Virginia home by their 27-year-old son, Elijah. He was arrested at the scene and charged with malicious wounding and firearms offenses. Bieniemy has temporarily stepped away from training camp to be with his family. I'm Drake Toll.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my home insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see which type of soap I put into the dishwasher. Not so good. Well, it looks like the kids are enjoying their new indoor slip and slide.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
DQ presents Being a Miracle Maker. Making a difference in your community has never been easier because July 30th is Miracle Treat Day at DQ. You buy a blizzard tree at participating locations and DQ will donate $1 or more to Children's Miracle Network to benefit your local children's hospital. So on July 30th, buy a blizzard tree and be a miracle maker, a blizzard eating hero, doing their part on Miracle Treat Day. July 30th, DQ. Happy tastes good.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Science and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Science and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
For 45 years, FH Furr Plumbing, Heating, Air Conditioning, and Electrical has set the standard for premium comfort. To celebrate, get 0% financing for 72 months on a qualifying new system purchase. Total peace of mind since 1981. 877-CALL-FUR or FHFur.com.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather.
Wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
With a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around. Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
I can't believe how spotless my floors look after using the Swiffer Power Mop. No more dragging around a heavy mop and messy bucket. Now I get the same deep clean without all the work. Thanks to the powerful solution and scrubbing pad of the Swiffer Power Mop, dirt and grime don't stand a chance, and I don't break a sweat. Mic drop. Mop drop.
Swiffer Power Mop. Swiffer Power Mop.
A smarter way to mop. Try it or your money back.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my home insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see which type of soap I put into the dishwasher. Not so good. Well, it looks like the kids are enjoying their new indoor slip and slide.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
DQ presents Being a Miracle Maker. Making a difference in your community has never been easier because July 30th is Miracle Treat Day at DQ. You buy a blizzard tree at participating locations and DQ will donate $1 or more to Children's Miracle Network to benefit your local children's hospital. So on July 30th, buy a blizzard tree and be a miracle maker, a blizzard eating hero, doing their part on Miracle Treat Day. July 30th, DQ. Happy tastes good.
Own your next move by training at Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus. Gain hands-on skills and prepare for a rewarding career. Don't just imagine a better future, start building it. Visit lincolntech.edu today to schedule a campus tour.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. The inner loop of the Beltway just after I-70. Debris in the roadway has you backed up to past Baltimore National Pike. The Beltway outer loop is slow at Harford Road. 95 northbound just before exit 52, that's Russell Street. An accident has the right shoulder blocked. 895 southbound, very slow from Eastern Avenue through the Harbor Tunnel. And southbound 95, you're on the brakes from O'Donnell Street through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
The Big Bad Shovel of Wisdom.
We're getting out shovels. If you have a shovel, give us a call. Give us a text, 410-583-1057. Hit us up on Twitter, at BBMS1057 The Fan. Jeremy Kahn, who gets your shovel?
Excuse me, let's start coughing. My shovel goes to Jason McIntyre. What a douche. What a moron. How he got in this opportunity to be on a national show filling in for Colin Cowherd. Excuse me, I know he went on his show as a guest. He owned the website The Big Lead, which it was like another one of those gossip rag sites. Right. He's a big Jets fan. He's a loser. And he's been doing this for years, trying to be bold and go out on the radio and call people out and make these statements. Why don't you do some damn research? He was talking about the Chargers, and he said Keenan Allen was their best receiver. He's been cut by half the league. Do you know how many teams Keenan Allen's been on? Let's say the Chargers, that's one. And then he went to the Bears.
That's what I thought. There's just those two.
And the Bears parted ways because they drafted Luther Burden III, and now they realize they could get younger and save money, so they let it. This is like, these guys go on and say whatever they want without any factual backup. And I love it because community notes go, contrary to the claim in the video, wide receiver Keenan Allen has never been cut by an NFL team. Like I said, went separate ways with the Bears because they had a younger group of wide receivers, kind of like what you saw with D-Hop here in Baltimore. I think Keenan Allen still has some juice left, too. The guy's one of the best route runners in the league. But to go on national TV, national radio, and make a statement like this, like it's, okay, he's been cut by half the league. Do some research, jackass.
My shovel goes to this guy right here. Trippy in Baltimore.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on, fam?
What's up, man?
Hey, man, I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm sick of Odd Show, man. I think, but you know what it is, though? I blame y'all, the people, right? Y'all entertain them on social media, right? But if you look at his NFL career, he played 10 years, right? He only had 18. He only had 18 sacks. The guy we just signed this year from the Bengals, he had 17 and a half sacks back-to-back seasons. Like, he
played
just trash.
All right, you said 18 years. He played 17 games.
No, I said 10. I said 17 sacks. He had 18 sacks in his 10-year career.
He was in the league for 2 years, is what I'm telling you.
Hey, Jeremy, let me ask you a question, right? How you got them big-ass ears and you can't hear, man?
There you go.
How is it that you can't speak properly? Because you literally just said he played 10 years in the league, and I'm telling you he played 2.
Give him the show.
Yes, that's what I'm telling you.
I wanted the whole damn thing played. Because that's shovel on so many levels.
Yeah.
He earned a shovel on so many levels. First of all, he blamed the people for Emmanuel Acho. That's number one. Like Emmanuel Acho's not responsible for his own actions. That's number one. He blamed the people. Then he said, how do you look up? You just look up Acho and not realize it was Sam Acho? You gave Sam Acho's career stats, not Emmanuel's. Then he makes fun of Jeremy Kahn's ears.
Which he did apologize to me online. He said, yeah, I was looking up Sam. And Sam played longer than I thought.
I'm the only one that makes fun of your ears.
That's fine. Everybody made fun of my ears. That's when I went 8 Mile, and I started making fun of myself, and it doesn't hurt anymore.
You know what I realized about you, Jeremy?
What?
The reason nobody cracks on your big-ass head is because your ears are so far out that makes the head look smaller. Jeremy Kahn's head is actually, his hat size is bigger than mine.
That's not true.
We did this already, Jeremy. What are you, 7.5?
4.5 on a good day. On a good day.
We did this already. Your hat size is bigger than my hat size.
Nah, you just got a big noggin. You're upset. You're trying to deflect towards me?
I'm not deflecting.
Nobody. If you saw pictures of me as a kid, I looked like a Cadillac with the car doors open. I mean, they were so far out there. My mom literally on Saturday gave me a bunch of old pictures of me from like baby pictures, high school, some stuff of my kids that she had. And I'm going through them, and my wife looks at my senior picture. She goes, "Whew, what a haircut, buddy."
Oh, boy.
Oofa.
410-583-1057 is the number. Birds find themselves 2 games back of the final wild card spot behind the Cleveland Guardians. The Minnesota Twins are 1 game back. Houston Astros are a game and a half back, followed by the O's and the Mariners, both 2 games back. Jeremy Kahn, not Ken, because we know they can. Do you believe the Orioles will get into the postseason?
I do. And again, you can call me biased because of this. You can call me a homer. But when I look at all those teams, I still think we have the best ingredients. On top of it, the willingness and the farm system to make a move to help this team out. This is where I think no matter what happens, Mike Elias during this trade deadline is going to be, he's already vilified by a lot of the public for whatever reason. But when it comes down to it, I think people are going to dissect what he does here. And it may be, again, maybe I'm moving the goalposts on you, maybe a little unfair with all that. We don't know who's going to trade.
Yes.
We don't know who's available yet.
Okay. In the American League, forget about the top 3 teams in the divisions. The Yankees are the top wild card team, followed by Boston, followed by Cleveland. We can all agree they're not looking to sell. I'm not saying they're not going to trade you, but they're not looking to sell. All right?
Well, Curtis Mead for the Red Sox got hit on the wrist last night.
Twins aren't selling, are they?
I don't know. That's a wild card to me because I think they should.
They're 1 game back, though. You think the Astros sell?
Do you think being 1 game back in the Central is the same as being 1 game back in the East? I mean,
they're 1 game back in the wild card.
I'm saying yes. But they're playing most of their games in the Central. I think those teams are very average.
Okay. What about the Astros? Selling?
I think so.
Many people think they're selling because the Astros standards aren't getting to the playoffs as winning World Series.
But the problem is we keep saying it matters what these teams do the next 5 days.
No, I mean it's like some of the insiders, the experts. Mariners. They can't sell.
I don't think they're selling.
Mariners cannot sell.
They have too much good pitching to think about selling.
Tigers might sell.
Well, they got to trade Skubal. And again, if they go on a run this week, maybe they reconsider that and they pull the old Shohei Ohtani and don't get anything for him. But that's stupid, man.
Blue Jays may have a semi-sale.
Yep. The Blue Jays are going to sell some pieces.
Yeah, they may have a semi-sale. In the National League, I'm hearing the Nats, even though they're 1 game out of the final wild card spot, could be sellers.
That's the one team that's looking at themselves in the mirror going, we just don't have enough pitching.
Right.
And can they trade for it? That's why they traded for Connolly early. I don't know if he's going to, where he ends up starting off. That was a great get.
He's injured right now.
That's a good get, though. That's
he's
a young
not even
pitcher.
pitching. Cardinals, are they selling?
Yeah. Well, I just told you about this with, hold on. You said Cardinals, and I'm thinking Arizona.
Yeah,
you
told me about Arizona.
Cardinals, yes, they're selling because they can't score any runs.
I think the Padres are selling. They just climbed back to 500, but I think they're selling.
Maybe. That's another team that I just don't know. I think they have pieces they want to sell.
And I don't think the Miami Marlins really have too much that I want.
This week's going to decide a lot for them, too. And then I mentioned the Arizona Diamondbacks to you, where Ketel Marte kind of scrubbed his Twitter feed of anything Diamondbacks related. Looks like he could be on the move.
Jerry Bembry joins us to talk some NBA at 8:45, but on the other side, we go study some film with Kim McCusick on The Fan.
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan.
It's a freedom to upgrade sales event at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction. Go see Kevin Brammer, the sales director, and get you a great sales experience. And you can save with 0%, 60-month financing on 2026 Santa Fe's and Tucson's gas and hybrid. Test drive the 26 Elantra hybrid. It gets over 50 miles per gallon. And make no payments till October 2026 on every new Hyundai. Now we got banks on site for instant credit approval. Now Kevin, he's going to give you $500 more than CarMax or Carvana for your trade. Get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty owner assurance. Plus, you get my favorite thing, Jones for a lifetime, which you get free oil changes, free car washes, and an engine guaranteed for a lifetime. With over 2 million likes and reviews, you can and you will be a satisfied customer. How do I know? I've been in every department, sales, service, parts, collision. Upgrade your ride now at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction, 1504 Bel Air Road, only 15 minutes from the White Marsh Mall. See that great selection at BelAirHyundai.com and get you a Jones Junction tag frame just like me.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this ad for your morning commute to wake you up, which could help your driving. Science says that stimulating the brain increases alertness. So here's a pop quiz. How many months have 28 days? What gets wetter as it dries? What has keys but can't open locks? If you don't want to hear the answers, turn off this Liberty Mutual ad now. 12 months, a towel, piano. Enjoy being fully alert.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
When the heat is on, your air conditioner has to work harder than ever. If it's blowing warm air, making strange noises, or struggling to keep up, don't wait for a breakdown. Call FH Fur for fast, reliable AC service and repairs. And if it's time for a replacement, now's the time to upgrade. As FH Fur celebrates 45 years, get 0% financing for 72 months on a qualifying new system purchase. Plus, a free Enviro Air indoor air quality 5-inch filter.
877-CALL-FUR. FHFur.com.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter.
Get your tickets now for Weird Al's Bigger and Weirder Tour. Coming to Merriweather Post Pavilion this Sunday, a Live Nation show. Tickets are on sale at Ticketmaster.com. Keep listening to The Fan for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
A rough start from Kyle Bradish wasn't enough to derail the Orioles last night as the Bats came alive to snap their recent offensive funk. In 4 2/3 innings of work, Bradish gave up 5 runs on 10 hits and a walk while striking out 4. He spoke on the outing.
Yeah, they let off some good breaking balls, and I wasn't really able to land those for strikes. And then earlier on, had some soft contact on the fastballs for singles, and then later on, I think they saw that I wasn't able to land the breaking balls for strikes, so they got on the fastball and put some balls in the gaps.
Baltimore will look to keep things rolling Tuesday night in Game 2 of the series. You can hear all your pregame coverage on The Fan with BBT sponsored by Jerry's Home Services with Tim Barbalace and Mike Bordick starting at 5:30. First pitch from Comerica Park is set for 6:40. As the club continues searching for answers behind the plate, the Orioles recalled Joel Pozo from Double-A Chesapeake and designated Sam Huff for assignment on Monday. Pozo was claimed off waivers from the Cardinals last week. In 33 Major League at-bats this season, he was hitting .242 with 5 runs driven in. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the high 70s with expected showers. Tomorrow is partly cloudy skies and a high of 83. This Fan Flash is sponsored by B. Green & Company. Football training camp is almost here, and Green Valley Marketplace is your summer grilling headquarters. They have your cookout covered. Visit greenvalleymarketplace.com today. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
8:02 in the AM, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. That song, that music makes you sound big bad, doesn't it? Joining us right now from Film Study Baltimore, he is Ken McCusick. How are you, Kenneth?
Life's good, Rob. How about you?
Life is good. It's good. I mean, could be worse. Could be better, but it's good. Ken, Ravens made an acquisition, Hakeem Adeniji. What do we know about him, and why did they make this acquisition?
So there really isn't a lot in his previous record. He's played 1,505 career snaps, most of them with Cincinnati, and is over 6 NFL seasons. He's about to be 29 years old later this year, in December. But his highlight was 2021 when he played the final 13 games at right guard for the Bengals, all the way through to the Super Bowl. And that year, he finished 53rd of 56th among PFF guards in pass blocking at 36.1. People understand that grading scale. And 53rd out of 56th also in run blocking, 46.3 on that scale. And I want to put this in the perspective of the Ravens because they have two guys that everybody hates from last year in Daniel Faalele and Andrew Voorhees in terms of their performance. Those guys are markedly higher graded by PFF, also higher ranked. So Adeniji is a guy who's not done anything in the NFL to date. Now, I think there are reasons why the Ravens got him. They have 4 good reasons. They're not stupid organizations. They don't do things like this. Without thinking. They need depth for training camp. They need to actually get through training camp and the preseason games. They wanted a cheaper option for Andrew Voorhees as a possibility. Adeniji will make $1.1 million, and Voorhees will make $3.7 million. They want the guard tackle flexibility in the case one of the tackles is lost. They have more risk there. They're 4 deep if you include Emory Jones in that, along with Vincent and the 2 starters. And then the last thing, which is I think what they're really going to angling for, is he's a top of practice squad option with experience, and that has value. So especially when he covers 2 positions, so that's probably where he ends up.
Now you brought up, I want to follow up. You brought up Faalele and PFF. Mm-hmm. Now we swear by PFF normally.
Yeah,
but for some reason we scratch our heads when we look at his grade, Faalele's grade with PFF. Make it make sense to me. Because normally I love PFF.
I probably think PFF, if anything, is a little low on Faalele. He actually grades a little better with me, and the large part is that Faalele doesn't or hasn't for over the course of his career has many penalties as other guards. He's also a better pass blocker. So when the thing that really matters when you're if it's almost like you have on base and slugging sitting here,
okay,
and your pass blocking is your on base. It's much more important. It's much more correlated to your outs used, which are the scarce resource that a baseball team has. For example, people now put those 2 together in OPS. You all of a sudden have something that doesn't make any sense. And you do the same thing with PFF scoring. You put the 2 grades together. It doesn't make any sense. So look at the individual things, pass and run blocking.
Ken Smatt.
That was probably the best comparison. The best.
But hold on, I just saw on Twitter,
man.
it was like Goodwill Hunting on Twitter where someone posted a math problem with triangles and all, and Ken's like, this is what you need to do.
Yeah, that was, that made it make sense to me. I appreciate that.
No, it was great. Ken, there's a lot of things they have to figure out. Ed's not here, so the starting center position, is it resolved in your mind, or you want to see the competition?
He's not here, right?
Somebody's got to ask it. He's not here.
It's still the weakest spot on the team, but that they've got this floor raising play. We talked about it a little bit this week. They need to figure out who their backup is, and Corey Bullock was a little bit of a concern. I have heard that appendicitis was the reason he's now on the NFI list, which is not to say that's not serious, but he could still be back this year, obviously, to play some.
Tim McCusick joins us, filmstudybaltimore.com. 6 players on the PUP list in advance of training camp. How long will guys like Nnamdi and Travis Jones be on that list?
Well, that's the $64 million question, and literally it might be more than that in terms of its value in lost cap if they don't get these guys back. So Travis Jones is an enormous name. Nnamdi, I don't think we know. The reporting staff, and I'm happy to hear that Jeff Zrebiec is fairly optimistic about this list. I would say my expectation is that north of 1 of these 6 will not be ready by the regular season. Kone might be a good bet where it could be for multiple reasons, but they might try and reserve Kone as a midseason replacement essentially by leaving him on the PUP list, which means he doesn't have to be on the starting 53, so they have an extra player effectively they can draw from at midseason. That's a roster attrition strategy the Ravens have used before.
Does he make his contract money on the PUP list, or does he get paid
Yeah, he still makes it. As far as I understand, there are some split contracts, but as far as I understand, yeah.
What do you like about Doyle, and how different do you think things are going to look this year? Because everybody talks about how detail-oriented he is, and I've already said I think he's a forward thinker of putting guys in position to succeed.
Yes, I sense that, and what we've seen from Doyle is all at the podium, and it's interesting. Femi is a great fan, by the way, and he is trying to be perspective in terms of his analysis and whatnot, and he has a whole bunch of expectations about what it's going to look like and whatnot, and that's great. I can't put myself in that position yet. I don't know what this offense is going to look like. So we're probably a little bit different in terms of our outlook on that. I think that a lot of people expect him to be extremely conscientious, that's not the right word, thoughtful about how route combinations work. I expect him to, use more 11, 12, and 13 because you're subtracting a whole bunch of 21. So it's a matter of, in terms of what packages he uses, I expect it to look different that way. Other than that, there's not a lot I could tell you that would be, different from what's available to you from precinct. He's never called plays before.
I agree. Ken McCusick, FilmStudyBaltimore.com. He has never called plays before. So what was, in your opinion, the attraction for bringing him in? I mean, I don't think he's a novice because he was trained to do this. Mm-hmm. But part of me says I didn't want Zach Orr to be the defensive coordinator for a team that fancied itself a Super Bowl contender. Mm-hmm. Even though Declan Doyle has, I think, a little bit more training coming up, part of me feels the same way. I don't know if I want a first-time play caller for a team that wants to go to the Super Bowl.
Well, the team is making a bunch of changes to youth on the coaching staff in general, starting with Minter, but including people like Mickens and obviously Doyle as well. Doyle's a brilliant young man. That's where I start, and I'm if you hire Marty Morningweg, you kind of know what the ceiling is, in terms of what you can get from him. And there's other people the Ravens have had. They've had super bright guys who haven't necessarily been the best coaches. Mark Trestman, I think, falls into that category.
Oh my God!
But you kind of know what the limitations are when you get a real experienced guy.
Hey, real quick, and I know it's a loaded question with Lamar coming in, but there's a lot that I find interesting with a new offense and some young receivers coming in and Mark Andrews being here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what are your thoughts on Lamar coming into this season? Because if he's only the 69th best player in the league, I don't know what we're going to do.
Right. We'll probably need to take, I would think, all of next segment talking about Lamar, but we can start now. It's a very complex question. It's right at the top of.
Well, do you want to save it for the next segment? We
can do that.
Start now.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay. So I'll just say the biggest thing about Lamar is I think I'm actually pretty confident that he has not made concessions to age yet. He's a guy who played extremely well at the end of the year against Pittsburgh, extremly well at the beginning, had 130 quarterback rating through 4 games. This is a guy I think who still has plenty of gas left in the tank. My main concerns are about, can the Ravens get him signed? Can the Ravens alleviate their cap problem for next year? It's about things like that. And then there's a bunch of other things about how much new will he bring to his game and how much additional value will Doyle get out of him that is, we need to spend some additional time on.
We're going to spend some time on up next because there's something that sounds to me like fingernails on a chalkboard whenever Lamar Jackson's talked about. No, it's not a factor with any other quarterback. Mm-hmm. It's only with Lamar, and I'll tell you what it is on the other side right here on The Fan.
Beginning July 29th, your afternoons just got a whole lot better. Former Raven and Super Bowl 35 champion Femi Ayambadejo joins Tim Barbalace and Ken Weinman to bring you The Final Drive. Weekdays from 2 to 6. Femi, Ken, and Tim break down the teams you love with the analysis you need. The Final Drive, Monday through Friday, 2 to 6 p.m. 105.7 The Fan.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch. You just fell on that wet floor at the grocery store? Ouch. Call 877-OUCH-911. I'm the attorney you can trust with your injury case. Let me handle the legal pain while you handle the ice pack. 877-OUCH-911 because I'm the attorney who actually gives a
For 45 years, FH Fur Plumbing, Heating, Air Conditioning, and Electrical has set the standard for premium comfort. To celebrate, get 0% financing for 72 months on a qualifying new system purchase. Total peace of mind since 1981. 877-CALL-FUR or FHFur.com.
Hey, it's Ed Norris. There's a place in Baltimore where the food's great, the drinks are cold, and the crowd is even better. And now it's Mountain Washington Tavern. And July's a big month at the Tavern. They got Crustacean Invasion running all month long. It's a specialty menu built around Maryland's one true love, crabs and lobster. It's done a dozen different ways by the chef. If you're planning something for the office, a birthday, or just a night out with the crowd, Mount Washington Tavern does private parties and group events too. So get your people together and let them handle the rest. And don't miss happy hour. It's a great happy hour. Monday through Friday, 3 to 6, $10 martinis, all fashions and Manhattans. They must have talked to me to schedule those or put them on the menu. $8 crab hush puppies and mussels. And Sundays, it's a great day. $5 drinks all day. Crushes, rail drinks, canned seltzers. And if you're planning an event, reservations go fast. So call or book online today. And while you're there, say hi to Rob, Dave, and Buck, Mount Washington Tavern, where Baltimore eats. Trust me, great place, great menu. I'll see you there.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and oh, they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Hi, Greg Talbot with Strategic Tax Resolution. Do you have unfiled returns or tax problems? The IRS and state have a plan of attack. Do you? It's never too soon to prepare, and no one wants to deal with tax problems, but waiting can limit your options. What happens if your wages are garnished or your bank account is frozen? Can you afford that? You want to protect your income and assets and build your defense strategy now. Ignoring the issue is not a plan. Call 443-367-9000 to get protected. We know the IRS and state playbook and work directly with them so you don't have to. Let us use our proven strategies and experience with the IRS and state to resolve your tax issue. Qualified clients have cut their tax debt by over 90%. How would that feel? Strategic Tax Resolution. Local, trusted, A+ rated by the BBB. Call 443-367-9000. Ask for me, Greg Talbot. 443-367-9000. You've got a guy on your side. StrategicTaxResolution.com. Get relief.
Bob Bell Nissan Summer Sales Event is heating up. Drive home in a new Nissan Rogue for as low as $26,504. Bring your trade for top dollar and get financing for all credit types. Your car purchase helps support barks, pet adoptions, and animals in need. Shop at BobBellNissan.com.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
95 northbound, just before exit 52, that's Russell Street. An accident has the right shoulder blocked. The outer loop of the Beltway is slow at Harford Road. 895 southbound, you're on the brakes pretty solid from Moravia Road through the Harbor Tunnel. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Jeremy Kahn with me this morning. Ed Norris is on vacation this week. Of course, Ken McCusick from FilmStudyBaltimore.com joins us every Tuesday. Now, Ken, you said you don't think age is a issue with Lamar as of yet. He hadn't crossed that threshold. And this young man will not be 30 years old until January 7th. Age is not a factor with Josh Allen, who runs like a battering ram. But age is a factor with Lamar Jackson. I feel like somewhere in the back of people's minds, even though he's one of the most prolific passers in the history of the game, people still talk about him like he's a running back. 29 going on 30 is a factor for a running back, for every running back except for Derrick Henry. Mm-hmm. But quarterbacks get smarter when they get 30, when they turn 30. They get smarter. And Lamar Jackson has proven throughout his career that he doesn't have to run. He just has the ability to run.
So last year, part of the problem with the Ravens offense, first of all, I'm with you entirely on this in terms of the age thing is incredibly unfairly applied to Lamar. Mm-hmm. But if you want to look at last year and what happened to the offense, the big thing was Lamar's scrambles were way down, and his combination of his scrambles and sacks were negative for the first time in his career. He had negative 0.3, what I call it is FNTP, forced not to pass per attempt. So that minus 0.3 in his rookie year, in his big first MVP year was 5.6 yards per carry. You have Lamar Jackson, you're forcing him to run somehow from the pocket on a standard drop back. He gets 5.6 yards per carry, including his sacks. Last year, being negative is a really unusual number. It was the standout number where Lamar was not himself. It was an injury-plagued year, and that's a problem. If you think that injuries are going to return for Lamar, then you can point to that thing. But I think it's also important then to realize that Lamar Jackson has the single greatest record of any quarterback in NFL history, not the passer rating, of helping the other 21 players on the field. I'll go through this real quickly, but I've posted so much about this. The other 10 offensive players all benefit. Derrick Henry had a 49.3% success rate in his career at Tennessee. His success rate with the Ravens was 58.8% his first year and 53% this last year. And these are, supposed to be declining years of Derrick Henry's career. Right. He's playing behind not a particularly good offensive line here. And obviously there were problems in Tennessee too. But if it was Derrick Henry alone, you'd say, well, just say it's only Derrick Henry. It's every running back he ever played with. Gus Edwards is the all-time leader in success rate, or was when he left the Ravens at 57.4%. It's just every single running back he's ever played with has been made better. The rest of the offense obviously has been made better. What did he do in 2019 with a bunch of, Piker wide receivers? They had Marquise Brown, but they had, Snead was taking a lot, ad receptions, and they've had players like Aguilar and whatnot who. So and that's just the offense. On the defensive side of the ball, those guys benefit from all the snap count wins the Ravens have had, and the Ravens need to get back to that because they lost snap count very decisively last year. But I think they will, and positive game script means a lot for defense in terms of being able to play less. Sorry, that was a long soap.
No. It's a good answer.
That's why we have you here. You're supposed to. This is the time where we're allowed to. No, I'm kidding. Ken's put the work for 2 segments.
Ed and Towson wants to talk to you, Ken, about Lamar. What's up, Ed?
Hey guys, how you feel?
Doing well. How you?
I'm good. So my question is with Lamar, and me and Rob. I talked to you earlier, like when Lamar first got to the Ravens. I referenced Michael Jordan when he first got to the Chicago Bulls, and I said when he first got there, he was scoring 60 points a game. He was killing it, MVP, whatever. When the Zen Master came in, his point production went down, but the championships went up. And my thing is, can the Ravens afford, like when Mahomes had his worst year, and I don't do stats. I'm a coach. So when he had his worst year, they won a Super Bowl. He was horrible. Now, I'm not saying Lamar's never going to be horrible, but Mr. McCusick, can they afford to have less Lamar? I mean, you're talking about them winning 4 games. We know they're going to kill it during the season. He's going to have all kinds of stats. But can they win those 4 games when they limit your best option? Do they have the components?
I think less Lamar, Ed, and Ken definitely chime in on this, is running. Less Lamar is less running. And I've said several times again, if Lamar Jackson never ran again, I'm all right with that.
Okay, let me take the other side of that story. I think the fact that the Ravens only threw the ball 422 times last year, and that was last in the NFL, it can be a great thing. Less Lamar is a much more efficient Lamar passing wise and game script wise. I think you can win with that during the regular season, but that's not the question he's asking. He's asking, can you still afford to employ that during the postseason to win those 4 games?
Right.
And that is a real question. That is, maybe the Ravens do need to continue throwing more.
Implement what in the postseason?
To have a less Lamar, whether it's passing or running. And I think you probably want Lamar still at the very heart of your offense and impacting as many plays as possible.
I don't want him running.
Well, let me ask you this: does he have to run a little bit to have the respect for the mesh point?
Yes, absolutely. Because you can't. Otherwise, Henry loses a lot of value. If he never runs out of the mesh point, then Henry loses a lot of value. So
me saying I never want him to run is being
hyperbolic.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you want him to run some. You want the threat of him.
I don't want him to design runs.
Oh, okay. No, I can't agree with that.
I don't want him to design runs. I mean, I want Lamar dropping back to pass. Nothing's there. Go. I think there comes a point in his career, where you need to build around Lamar and not let Lamar be the only piece. See, right now, Lamar, go out there, win for us. That's what this offense has been. Lamar, win for us. Every year we talk about a questionable offensive line. Why? Why do you have the best weapon in the National Football League and you didn't invest in the offensive line? You let guys go. Mm-hmm. You've let guys go. Why? Because Lamar win for us. It's always Lamar win for us. At some point, you got to get to the point where you say, you know what? We've got a weapon. We have a weapon. People buy expensive cars and put them in garages. Mm-hmm. They don't keep them in the elements. They put them in garages. You know why? Because it's a different vehicle. You treat it that way. They've not done that with Lamar his entire career. They have not treated him like he was that exotic vehicle. They put him out in the elements.
I don't want to argue on this point. I mean, there have been things they've done differently from Lamar. If you look at 2019 and what his running style was, he ran to the sideline a lot and didn't absorb hits. I'd like to see more of that again. I'd like to see it, but they did change in 2020. They changed from the pistol to the sidecar, and that meant Lamar's big options to run were right up the middle of the field. That did entail more risk.
It's so weird. I'm like right in the middle here because I like the run plays where it breaks down and it's not designed because I think he's so good at improving and reading what's going on. So I do like that, and I love seeing more of it. But I still think you have to have a couple of design runs just for the respect of Derrick Henry. And again, like it doesn't mean because he doesn't run during a game that fear's not there. I want him to run less because I think his arm is special. So there's
his
that
arm talent is phenomenal.
There's that that median there that I think he has to. If he hits that, it's just going to be perfect.
Right. I think that's the right point. To be centrist about this is good, and I think that he has to run some.
What are your one last thing? What are your thoughts on the offensive line and how it's going to impact Lamar? Is it still like a question mark until we see them?
It's a huge question mark. I mean, it's still a unit that has trouble. But this group, Venga might not be the player we expect him to be in the long term in 2026. I think the center position is still the weakest on the team, and I think the left guard position, unfortunately, is the second weakest on the team. And they're paying a lot of money for John Simpson, but there's been a very up and down play and a ton of penalties there. It is still a weak point, but the hardest thing you have to do as a general manager is say, where am I not going to spend money? Where am I not going to spend money? Don't tell me, go out and get Diggs, go out and get that lineman, go out and get this. No, you got to tell me where you can't spend, where you're not going to spend money.
I agree with you. Yeah. It's a hard cap.
Yeah, and then that forces some very, very tough decisions. The Ravens have been good with those over the years, and that included, allowing Lamar to shine without a great offensive line for a lot of years. When he did have a great offensive line, though, in 2019, he was that much greater.
Tell us all about Film Study Baltimore, Kim McHughes, again, your podcast.
I appreciate it. Look for the Film Study podcast. It's on your favorite platform. And go ahead and check the YouTube content, too. I've been doing a lot of these shorter videos.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks, Ken.
Matt Wyrick joins us at 9 o'clock. Jerry Bembry with some NBA at 8:45. But on the other side, we get stupid with Jeremy Kahn.
Yeah, I've got two nudie stories. I mean, you guys will like this, right? There's a local story about a naked man that's been roaming around Canton. And there's another one that goes out west where I don't know what happened, but a bunch of dudes just went running naked. They just decided to go running out in the chilly weather. So we'll talk about that. We also have a Miami rapper that was trying to use witchcraft. He was going to sacrifice a goat. I'll tell you that story. And I know you saw this, Rob. Girl got on stage with Usher. Didn't go the way Usher went. Everybody's saying, well, why'd she get on stage? I know the reason why. We'll talk about that next in The World's Stupid.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Traffic is brought to you by the Holloman Firm, the law firm where you matter.
Hi, I'm Justin Holloman from the Holloman Firm. Injured in an accident, lost a loved one? At my firm, the Holloman Firm, you'll get a personal injury lawyer who truly cares. With me, you're more than just a case. So remember to call Justin for justice at the Holloman Firm.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Support, assist, care, own your next move by training at Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus. Gain hands-on skills using industry-standard equipment and prepare for a career as a medical assistant. Benefit from Lincoln's employer connections that can help open doors to new opportunities. Don't just imagine a better future. Start building it. Enroll now for August classes. Visit lincolntech.edu today to schedule a campus tour. That's lincolntech.edu.
In the military, the mission was clear. You knew what to do. Now, the mission has changed. Stepping into civilian life isn't about finding a job. It's finding your purpose.
I wanted a career that would leverage the skills and discipline I gained in the military. IT just felt right.
My Computer Career offers class schedules that fit into your life and skills in high demand. Put your VA benefits to work. Visit mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to jumpstart your IT career today. An elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrano. If you're planning on hosting more cookouts or spending your nights outside with family and friends or looking for your next home upgrade, you're going to need to check out Town Appliance. They carry top brands like Frigidaire, Electrolux, and more. Get your home summer ready with new outdoor grills, beverage centers, and outdoor refrigeration and powerful air conditioners, all with flexible financing. Their showroom is right off Reisterstown Road in Owings Mills. Now, Mary, they really know their stuff. So visit the showroom, call, text, or visit townappliance.com today.
Ever notice how the little things add up? A cracked phone screen, a dead car battery, bills creeping higher.
Oh, no.
What if your checking account could actually help with all that? It can. With Elite Checking from NASA Federal, you get smart benefits designed to save you time, money, and stress. Like get your paycheck up to 2 days early for a little breathing room. Cell phone protection to cover unexpected damage. Roadside assistance for breakdowns. Bill negotiation to help lower your bills. Identity theft aid for peace of mind. And you can earn dividends on your balance. If your checking account isn't working hard for you, switch to Elite Checking from NASA Federal. You could do it all right online at nasafcu.com/WJZ. And you don't have to work for NASA to join NASA Federal. NASA Federal Credit Union. Smart. NASA smart. Federally insured by NCUA.
The Salute to Savings event is happening now at Bob Bell Kia. Drive home one of 4 incredible Kia models priced under $30,000. No matter your credit situation, we are here to help. Start shopping today at bobbellkia.com or call 410-288-2500.
The Mega Millions jackpot is now estimated at $800 million. Powerball is $663 million. Wow! Play Powerball and Mega Millions today at your favorite Maryland lottery retailer, and please play responsibly.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. 95 northbound, just before exit 52, that's Russell Street. An accident has the right shoulder blocked. The outer loop of the Beltway is pretty backed up at Hartford Road. And 895 southbound, you're on the brakes from Eastern Avenue through the Harbor Tunnel. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
Not many were seeing it better at the plate than Jackson Holiday last night, who went 4 for 5 with 2 runs scored in the Orioles' win over the Tigers. Holiday is getting on base at a 46% clip in the month of July and has been one of Baltimore's hottest hitters. After the game, Craig Alvarez praised the middle infielder's approach and the consistency he's bringing to the lineup.
Yeah, all the contact, taking his walks, his approach has been outstanding. Just sounds very simple, but not chasing out of the strike zone and forcing them in the strike zone. And it's tough to do at this league with stuff, these guys throw. But the big thing with Jackson is he's taking his hits the other way. He's using the whole field, and he's really being a complete hitter. It's been fun to watch.
It wasn't just Holiday with a strong offensive night for the O's, as the bats combined for 12 hits and 3 home runs. Baltimore will look to take the series Tuesday night, knowing a matchup with Tarek Skubal is on deck Wednesday. Dean Kramer and Troy Melton are the expected starters for the second game of the series. In NFL news, ESPN reported that Buccaneers defensive tackle Vita Vea has requested a trade from the team after talks on a contract extension have stalled. Last season, the 2-time Pro Bowler suited up for all 17 games with Tampa Bay and totaled 4.5 sacks. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the high 70s with expected showers. Tomorrow is partly cloudy skies and a high of 83. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Highlighting stupid around the world. It's time for Jeremy Kahn's
Come on, dumbass, play it.
World of Stupid.
All right, let's get these two stories.
Real quick, it looks like, I don't know what kind of cat animal that was because it was dark. It was night vision, whether it was a cheetah or whatever. But they were traveling in a pack, and some guy was filming it, and one of them jumped the fence to come towards his way.
See, that's some scary stuff. You don't want to be involved
And
in.
that's part of what I don't know if you ever saw the thing on Instagram called Law and Order instead of Law and Order.
Yeah.
Bro.
I read something the other
That's just
day.
dumb.
Since it's the world of stupid, I read something the other day about how animals perceive tigers because of their vision.
Mm-hmm.
That tigers in the wild are actually perceived to be green and not orange by animals.
Really?
Which makes it why it's so difficult to see that big ass cat coming up on you. Whereas humans will see them as orange. Like, dogs are like colorblind. I think in certain animals that they're going after, they only see them as green. That was something that was so strange to me, but I get it, man.
That's dangerous.
So here we go. We got nude men sprint across a popular dining strip in chilly weather. Where was this? I thought it was out west. Anyway, dozens or so men were spilling out of a ute on the corner of Breaker Street.
Did you say ute?
Ute.
What's a ute?
Did you say it a ute? So what the hell are they doing? They're nudie running. They went streaking through the quad, it looks like. People had speculated. This is in Queensland. So the Queensland police are aware of the incident, but said on Monday that they had yet to receive a criminal complaint. Willful exposure carries a fine of about $345 or $242 while public nuisance carries a fine of over $350. So any of these guys are caught, anybody makes a complaint, said this behavior is
Queensland.
In Australia, yeah. So I guess technically it was really west, depending on where you're looking, or really east. It doesn't matter.
Down under.
Here you go. A naked man was caught roaming the streets in Canton. Did you hear about this story?
No. Like here?
Yeah, naked night walker in the streets of Canton after a woman who encountered the man says Baltimore police told her they have identified him and they're working to make an arrest. He's the one without pants, Your Honor.
His name is Jeremy Kahn.
I know this isn't the most pressing issue, but I've been contacted by them and they've identified him at least. And that's the good thing. So the man's been caught on camera by neighbors roaming nude on Foster Avenue and surrounding streets in minimal to no clothing. Now police have told that he is known to them. Charges are being drawn and an arrest is coming. Put on some clothes there, buddy. You should be out in public in the nude all the time. At all that, for that matter.
I was going to say, what times are we supposed to be out nude in public?
So there's a Miami rapper that was accused of witchcraft after cops found a horrifying animal sacrifice chamber inside his home with a baby goat marked for death. What are we doing? Oh, good God. Florida rapper. That makes sense. Lazaro Lestero Diaz, who performs under the name Dracula and Young Laz. Cool. Thursday followed an investigation into an alleged bank spoofing scheme he bragged about in his music. Yeah, he's just cool. Arrest came just hours after a search warrant at his home uncovered another disturbing discovery. A room investigators described as being full of Cuban Santeria and voodoo witchcraft. I don't practice Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball. Sorry. Subsequently, FBI agents discovered a video of Lester Diaz holding 2 dead chickens dangling by their feet in his hands, which are consistent with the dead chickens located around the location. They said they found a goat that was marked for death. What are we doing? What is happening here? Voodoo.
Going to hell on the scholarship.
What was the girl in Harlem Nights? The Creole girl?
Yeah, it's Creole. Jasmine Guy.
Yeah. Voodoo with that Creole broad. Oh, God.
What did he say the Creole woman do?
Oh, I see that. I wish I could remember. It's like, cool, man. God, I love Red Fox. All right, did you see the Usher story?
Yes.
So Usher...
I saw the video.
Okay. Usher routinely invites a woman up on stage, right? Usually takes some gorgeous girl, invites her up on stage, does some dance, like lap dance on her. And the same thing Janet Jackson would do to some guys. I think Nicki Minaj does it at her concerts. Drake invites somebody. This stuff goes on all the time. But Usher's been known for this. This girl went up on stage with him, and she just kind of, what would you say?
She didn't want to, yeah.
Yeah, like he was leaning in.
And he turned around and said, I don't think she wants to be up on stage.
Yeah. And people are like, well, why would she even go up there? First off, I read something from her where she loves Chris Brown. Like Chris Brown was the guy she wanted to be on the stage with.
I got you.
But you know what happens? If this was just a girl that went up and did it, maybe we see the story, but he's been doing this at every concert, so we don't know all the women that went up on stage. We now know who this woman is because she said no. And watch, I bet she eventually gets what she wants and gets up on stage with Chris Brown. And so this whole thing, the 47-year-old singer is currently embarking on the R&B tour with Chris Brown, had been joined by the fan during a portion of the show as he danced and sang to her, gets caught up by Usher. This girl's very good looking to get two different people to say, hey, why don't you come up on stage? However, as the My Boo hitmaker began singing and seductively dancing close to her, she seemingly held an awkward and uncomfortable expression on her face. When the fan remained stiff during the interaction, Usher stood up and said, she don't want to be here, and then had her escorted off the stage. The look on his face, like, you rejected me?
Wow.
Yeah. How dare you?
Wow.
How dare you, sir? I mean, ma'am. Why did she sign up to be on stage if she didn't want to be there? You knew what it meant to go on stage with Usher and Chris Brown. Come on, said one person. Y'all do realize that these women are willingly going on stage. She could have said no. Why go on stage? Guys, she's getting way more attention for doing this than not doing it. Like, the people in the audience would have got to see this. Oh, okay, she danced with Chris Brown. Maybe it makes its way online. But we've seen this happen so many times. Why would it matter? I think the only other time that something went viral was it Keke Palmer?
Yes.
And her boyfriend, her husband, was like livid that, Usher was I think it was Usher, was dancing with her, whatever.
Well, see, that's different. You know why? Because they're in the same circle.
Mm-hmm.
I
get it.
They're in the same circle. Like we know you. It's not like she's not a fan that has no access to you. She has access to you.
So if you, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So maybe he
was just going to run it. I don't know. That was Chris Brown. Yeah. Anyway, that's your world of stupid.
Yeah. Maybe he's just going to confess. 410-583-1057 is the number.
I don't want to put words in your mouth, but your dream was to get called up on stage by Janet, right?
Yeah. I went up with Tony Braxton.
Did you?
Yeah. In Columbia, South Carolina. But not Janet.
I went up with Tony.
Janet made eye contact with me at the concert. At least that's what I told myself.
Dude, I was just thinking about when you said Tony, because I told somebody the other day, I was like, hey, you hear the guy from Tony died? And he goes, oh, which one? I said, Tony.
I don't think any of that is with Tony.
Well, Chris, I think the one that died was, honestly.
Really?
But go ahead, yeah.
Chris in Catonsville, what's up, man?
Yeah, you were talking about Lamar and whether or not he should run and how much and all that. When you go from college to the pros, they say the hardest thing for quarterbacks is throwing into the smaller windows. I read, I think it was after, not this past season, but the season before, virtually every year, Lamar throws into the largest windows of any quarterback in the NFL, like the first 6 years of his career. If you're throwing in the larger windows, you should be successful. And the reason he's throwing in the larger windows is his threat of being able to run the ball. So you can't take that away from him. You can't take that threat away because it makes
No. Hold up. You didn't hear me, Chris, because I said design runs. He's not throwing in any windows on design runs. He's throwing in the windows because his threat to run from the pocket. I said I don't mind him running from the pockets. I don't want the design run. So those windows don't mean anything on design runs because he's running. You can't take his threat of running away if he stayed in the pocket. Nobody's open. He can run. I specifically said that. So on design runs, those windows don't exist because he's running the football.
And with his ability to run, I think defenses have two choices. You play zone or you have a quarterback spy.
I acknowledge the fact that, yes, his ability to run from the pocket is fine. I don't want the design run. I specifically said the design runs.
I don't want your design runs. By the way, there isn't a Tony and Tony.
I know,
there was a Timothy, and Dwayne was the one that died. Dwayne Wiggins.
My name is Dwayne. What song is that? Is that Southern? Is that It Never Rains in Southern California? What song is that? That is It Never Rains in Southern California.
Yeah, go ahead and play
I
that.
sing it in my head.
Next.
Matt Wyrick from Baltimore Sun joins us at 9 o'clock, but on the other side, we're talking NBA. We're talking LeBron. With Jerry Pembry right here on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Training camp starts tomorrow. We'll talk about that with Kevin Ostreicher from USA Today. And we'll have the AFC North whip around. Steelers are the defending champions. Is it possible they could do it again?
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. Is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
A bombshell in Tampa Bay as training camp is underway. Two-time Pro Bowl defensive tackle Vita Vea has officially requested a trade from the Buccaneers following stalled contract extension talks. Entering the final year of his deal, Vea staged a hold-in during minicamp over his desire for a new pay raise. Now the anchor of Tampa's defensive line is looking for a fresh start elsewhere. I'm Drake Toll.
105.7 The Fan Studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Sponsored by NJM Insurance Group.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than you dread yard work, with a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. You should have NJM Insurance. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders.
CFG Bank Arena is officially one of the hottest concert venues in the world. And this summer, get ready because it's gonna be a scorcher. With today's top artists like Olivia Dean, Casey Musgraves, Tame Impala, Doja Cat, and Niall Horan, CFG Bank Arena has got you covered for the best music, fan-filled nights, and all the sensational concert vibes summer can bring. It's sure to be lit, and we're not stopping, with more major announcements on the way. Visit CFGBankArena.com and get your tickets today. CFG Bank Arena, the biggest shows, the biggest names in entertainment, and the best seats in Baltimore.
What do parents think of back to school at Staples, where supplies start at just 25 cents?
Staples has the latest laptops with up to 40% savings.
I may hug the cashier.
So embarrassing.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
It's a wonderful time at Staples with up to 40% off select tech. Staples.
That was easy.
Visit Staples today or shop online and in the app. Ends 9/12. Exclusions apply.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
I'm Eric Sobel from Ace Law. If you're injured in an accident, the last thing you need is to fight with the insurance companies, find doctors, and file more and more paperwork. That's where we come in. We treat you like family and handle everything. Call us at 8888 Ace Law and come up Aces.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. 695, the inner loop of the Beltway, just past exit 28. That's Providence Road. A disabled vehicle has the right lane blocked. 95 northbound, just before exit 52. That's Russell Street. An accident has the right shoulder blocked. And York Road southbound between Schilling Road and White Avenue. A utility problem has the left lane blocked. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Whenever you need me. So patient, baby, I would try to run a game on you.
Yeah, we figured it out. It's not, it never rains. It's whatever you want. We figured it out. I was thinking on the fly. I couldn't
It's all
put
right.
it together.
I couldn't put it together either. When you asked me, I'm like, I don't know what song that is. My favorite song with them is with DJ Quick. I love that song. Anyway, go ahead.
All the silly things we talk about on this show. Joining us right now, our basketball insider, NBA insider, Jerry Bembry. What's going on, Jerry?
What's going on, fellas? How you guys doing today?
Doing well, man.
I feel like we should wait to get him on until we have something to talk about. Like,
Yeah, right.
The NBA season's a little ways away, right?
Surprise! Hey, look, I remember years ago we were supposed to respect the process. Process didn't turn out too well, so they just tore that script up and they went out and got LeBron James. Your thoughts on LeBron going to the city of brotherly love?
You know what? You look at this situation, and an NBA executive once said, you either get better or you get worse. So in adding LeBron James, the Sixers got better. There's also a reality, you either win a championship or you don't. And I do not think that adding LeBron James wins the Sixers an NBA championship.
Me either.
So it's a good deal to improve the team and to get focus on the team and make them a legitimate team for the first time in a long time. But to win a championship, they don't win it. They don't win a championship.
Yeah, you know, I kind of feel, and I understand that, because people always treat like the team that wins the offseason is just going to go ahead and win the championship. And I remember when the Washington Redskins at the time did this and they bought everybody in the offseason. Everybody's like, oh my God, they're loaded. And we've seen this in the NBA. Like, even when he went to Miami, they scuffled for the first, 30 games until they kind of got their rapport going. And I think
Weren't they like 19 and 20 or something at one point?
They had lost a bunch of games, and everybody's like, I can't believe this is happening. And then they went on their tear. It's just a matter if they can mesh. How do you think Jaylen Brown feels now? Because as people pointed out, like, he didn't want to be Robin in Boston. And then now what are you?
So it's not even just Jaylen Brown. So there are a couple obstacles here. The biggest obstacle is the health of Joel Embiid. If he stays healthy for a full season, the Sixers can legitimately win a title. Tell me, guys, when has Joel Embiid played how many times has he played more than 70 games in NBA? How many times?
I don't think, has he ever?
He's never played more than 70 games in a season.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, Jerry, he's played 60 or fewer games 6 times. So there's the biggest obstacle. There's no way that this guy can survive an NBA season, 60-plus games, and 4 rounds of the playoffs. So,
Jerry,
out of the equation. That's why they can't win.
I said this to Rob the other day. Like, I don't know if he ends up playing more than 65 games, and I start to question him in the past. Like, hey, could you have done this before?
He's only done it twice.
So, like, I don't know. And maybe it's unfair to him, but that's how I feel.
Yeah, and so, load management, that's his name, right? He's not going to play back-to-back, and so whatever. But you asked about Jaylen Brown. So here's the next obstacle. There are not enough basketballs to keep this team happy because B.J. Edgecombe, Tyrese Maxey, Jaylen Brown, and LeBron James, those are 4 ball dominant guys. And I'm not sure you can keep all of those guys happy over the course of an NBA season. So who's going to set the screens, and who's going to play defense, and who's going to do the little things to help a team win? Like a guy like Mikal Bridges in New York, the little things that help you win. And I don't think you have that. You have, 4 guys who need the ball. And so in that scenario, I just don't think it works.
Yeah, Jerry Bembry joining us, our NBA insider. So you sound like you had the same opinion I have about this. It may make you a better basketball team, but better is not always good enough. I think, they could maybe go to the second round or maybe even the Eastern Conference Finals with this guy. The way that the team is compiled right now, maybe win more regular season games. But I don't think this is the piece that puts them over the top, a 42-year-old LeBron James.
Yeah, that's the piece. And have you looked at the Sixers bench? They made the deal the other day for Tavius Caldwell-Pope, but there are no other guys on their bench that can really contribute to the team's success this coming season. Maybe there's some more moves to be made. Maybe some guys say, hey, I want to go to the Sixers now because they have a legit shot to win. But the bench as it exists now, there is no bench, basically. And so yeah, you've added pieces and you've got sexy names, and but we saw that happen before in Brooklyn when they had Kevin Durant and James Harden, and James Harden a lot of different stops along the course of his career where he was the next piece to make you a championship contender, and it didn't work. So having all that talent doesn't make you a great team. You have to have chemistry, you have to mesh. The Golden State Warriors were a unique situation because, we knew Klay Thompson was just going to be a shooter. And we knew Steph can do any role to kind of blend in. And Draymond wasn't a guy that needed the ball. He's just going to rebound and play defense. So those are role players who were solid players. And I don't think the Sixers have that right now. So they have tremendous talent, but they don't have a unit that's going to mesh to win a championship.
Where did you think the best spot was for him, if there was one?
So I'm thinking Miami may have been a good situation. But here's my thought. LeBron James is beyond, I think, winning a championship right now. I don't know what the best spot is for him. Had he gone to Golden State, they still don't win a championship. No. Had he gone to Cleveland, when you're playing alongside James Harden, I don't think will ever win a championship in the NBA. And so maybe Miami was the best situation for him. I don't know, but I just think that at his age, even LeBron with the great numbers that he put up a year ago, there are some limitations to his game. He's not a defender. He doesn't play all his games. He's just not like Joel Embiid, who doesn't play half the game. And I think that LeBron has won his titles. I think it's kind of a selfish move to hold up the whole offseason for you to make your decision. I think that's really selfish. But LeBron is a guy that likes the spotlight on him. So he had the spotlight on him the whole summer, basically, find out where he's going to do that. So he's a happy man in that regard.
And that's the problem that I don't like about him joining this team because of what you just said. LeBron James has always been a selfish man. You are the man, though. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Jerry. I'm sure there'll be something else going on in the NBA this summer for us to give you a holler.
Oh, absolutely. You guys take care.
Yeah, the next gambling issue that we have.
O's Tigers preview at 9:15, but on the other side, Matt Wyrick from BaltimoreSun.com joins us on The Fan.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
Selling your home for the most money this summer is a big deal. Why risk working with just an agent when you can work with the best? Take it from me. Call my friend and trusted realtor, Vinny Steele. Hey, it's Rob Long. I only recommend the best, and that's why I'm here to tell you all about my friend and trusted realtor, Vinny Steele, owner of Your Home Sold Realty. Before you sell, get to know Vinny like I did. Vinny sells homes 2.8 times faster and for 3.1% more than the average agent. On a home sold for $400,000, that's about $12,400 more in your pocket. Vinny has over 12,700 buyers waiting, which means your home may already be sold. Vinny Steele has helped thousands of families for over 23 years in real estate. Vinny's upfront and written guarantee is simple and powerful. He'll sell your home at 100% of your price, or he'll pay the difference. Take it from me. When you're ready to sell your Maryland or Lower Pennsylvania home, do your homework and call the agent, the expert that I trust. Call or text Vinny Steele, 410-793-1801, 410-793-1801, or visit VinnySteele.com. That's VinnySteo.com.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the bullets with Westwood One Sports. Colson Loveland is about to raise hearts in a wonderful way. Soon to join position elites like Brock Powers and Trey McBride. Chicago's soft hands ranked top 10 last year among tight ends in yards per route run, passer rating when targeted, and air yards. Give me the over. Loveland, 775.5 receiving yards at -110. Hashtag Team Webus. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
And Doug. Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons, and lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at LibertyMutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Catholic schools embrace students and families from diverse, religious, ethnic, and economic backgrounds. Rooted in the belief that we are all children of God, our schools foster an inclusive environment. While our schools offer a comprehensive academic curriculum, we embrace a holistic approach that nurtures the mind, body, and spirit. Learn more at archbald.org/schools. That's archbald.org/schools.
If you owe the IRS back taxes, you need the best team on your side. Priority Tax Relief has helped thousands of Americans resolve their IRS problems and settle for pennies on the dollar. As a leading tax resolution firm, we have an A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau, hundreds of 5-star reviews, and a 4.9-star rating on Google because we deliver results and huge savings. If you owe $5,000 or more and even facing wage garnishment, liens, levies, audits, or IRS letters, call us today at 800-470-3405. Once you call, our tax professionals will call the IRS with you for free, and within minutes, start negotiating a settlement. We'll put a stop to collections and fight to get you the best settlement possible. Choose the company Americans trust most. Call Priority Tax Relief now at 800-470-3405 to see what relief you qualify for. Don't wait. Make the call. Dial 800-470-3405. Once again, that's 800-470-3405.
This Fan Flash is brought to you by Baltimore Sports Cards. Baltimore Sports Cards. Buy, sell, trade. Visit BaltimoreSportsCards.com today.
Get your tickets now for Bryan Adams' Roll with the Punches tour with guests Pat Benatar and Yul Geraldo, a Live Nation show. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. Keep listening to The Fan for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
The O's bats were alive in Detroit last night.
For A.J. Hinch. O'Neill smokes this ball to deep left, and it is gone. Goodness. O'Neill. Oh, yes. 3 home runs for the Orioles in the last 6 batters. And this assault on Comerica continues. It's 8-5.
Baltimore scored 8 runs, tying their highest offensive output in the month of July. Leody Taveras, Kobe Mayo, and Tyler O'Neill hit home runs for the Birds. With the victory, the O's moved to 52-55 and sit just 2 games behind Cleveland for the final American League wildcard spot. They'll go for the series win Tuesday night as Dean Kramer takes the mound against Troy Melton. In AL East news, the Yankees will be without all-star outfielder Cody Bellinger for 4 to 6 weeks due to a grade 2 left hamstring strain. Bellinger was pulled Saturday night in the Yankees' win over the Phillies after he felt tightness in his hamstring. On the season, he's batting .259 with a .770 OPS to go along with 11 home runs and 53 RBIs. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the high 70s with expected showers. Tomorrow is partly cloudy skies and a high of 83. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
There ain't nobody there but us. Girl, when you dance.
9:04 in the AM. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. On this Taco Tuesday in Baltimore. Orioles tonight against the Detroit Tigers. A baseball team that I can't quite understand. Now, last year, was it the Tigers or the Guardians that went on that epic run at the end? Tigers.
Remember, they started doing the opener stuff.
Yeah.
Was it last year or 2 years ago?
I thought it was last year.
It all runs together to me, man. But again, that they were the team that just got hot, and they were so far back and rattled off all those wins and then eventually lost in the postseason.
Tigers last year. No.
Or are you thinking of a different
I think
team?
the Guardians made a run last year.
But then the Tigers
and beat the Tigers down the stretch, put the Tigers in a wild card.
Is that what it was?
I think that's what it was.
But remember that then it was the year before that the
Tigers did it.
All right.
Yeah. So it's always a run at the end, a race to the finish, to the end. Can you explain? I think Hinch is a good manager. I do. I'm not gonna say great manager because I don't know that. But can you explain why this team has been either slow out the gate or sputtered at the finish?
The Tigers?
The last 3 years, yeah.
The one reason I always give that nobody wants to hear, injuries have been a big problem for them.
Mm-hmm.
Their starting pitching this year, like everybody went down, including Skubal. Every starter, look, their starting rotation at the beginning of the year had Reese Olson in it. Had Jack Flaherty, who ended up, he stunk up the joint, and then he got hurt, and then he's fine. And a couple other young pitchers that ended up getting hurt in that rotation. So they went to some guys you didn't expect them to. Like Keter Montero was supposed to be a bullpen piece for him this year. But because of all those injuries, they had to. I think that's a part of it. Now, I think A.J. Hinch is a really good manager. I like him a lot. The only thing about him was being in Houston with the cheating scandal and all that went on, as he turned a blind eye to it. I feel like he went to Detroit. They got some nice pieces, and he's kind of turned that team around. But how do you turn it around when you lose a Tarek Skubal?
Yeah, I don't know what the replacement is. What's for Tarek Skubal when they finally trade him or lose him in free agency? What's the real replacement there? Right now they're 50-57, 6 games back in their division. And if you look at the wild card, Orioles knocked one more game back. They're 4 games out of the wild card. So that tells you how bad the division is. That they're 4 games out of the wild card, under 500, and only 6 games out of the division.
And the Guardians just did all this missing Jose Ramirez for a lengthy period of time. Did you have something, Ben? Oh, I thought you looked up the bat. I was like, what the hell? Oh, but the point is, just looking at the way that the AL sets up with this Tigers team, the Astros, all these teams we're talking about. If you missed it, the Red Sox traded for Curtis Mead. He got hit on the hand or wrist last night. I haven't heard the severity of that, but that sucks. You finally make a move, and they're a team that I wasn't sure what they were going to do, if they were going to add. That's another team that I wouldn't be surprised if they made a move for Skubal and traded another one of their young pitchers to get him in some sort of package. But their pitching right now is just ridiculous.
That would be a problem. The Red Sox got him.
They already have enough pitching. I don't think you ever have enough. You
never have enough.
They got Crochet. They just got Suarez back and waiting for Crochet to come back.
I think I don't want the Orioles to go out and leverage anything and give anything serious away for pitching. But if they could get a guy like a Kevin Gausman to put at the back end of that rotation and not give up a lot, I'm fine with that. Yeah. Pitching is not my goal. Pitching is not what I'm aiming for because I don't think you need it per se. But if you can just kill it and tell me this, we both love Dean Kramer. Am I right?
Mm-hmm.
Would you rather have Dean start the night or Gausman start the night?
Gausman. Gausman's the better pitcher.
That's my point.
I think Dean is so underrated when it comes to pitching, but
very underrated, but Gausman's better.
My thing is, if you're going to trade for a starting pitcher, that starting pitcher should be better than Bradish, or at least on that level, Bradish, Rogers, and Boz. Chris Bassett's on his way back. Not to say that that's the you get what I'm saying. You can put him in the bullpen, whatever. But I'm not making a trade for a starting pitcher unless it's going to bolster to the front end of that rotation. Like right now, I'm fine with what we have.
Well, Skubal is the only one.
And I didn't bring up Brandon Young.
That's being talked about in terms of trading that you could do that. And that's a good thing, and your starting pitching is that good.
Yeah.
There was a time we could name 10 starting pitchers on a trade block that were better than everything we had. Right now, that list is short. Skubal, who's the Twins starter?
Joe Ryan.
You think he's up there?
I don't know if they'd move him. I mean, they talked about it the entire time.
They came out, or a report came out 2 days ago or yesterday that said they weren't going to move him. They want to add good bullpen and go for it.
Think about
go for what?
I agree, but they're going all in for the final wild card spot.
I mean, we're not trading for it, but the rumor that the Blue Jays might make Dylan Cease available and just sign him to a $200-some million contract, I think that stuff just floated out there. But you've had the Angels talk about Reed Detmers and Jose Soriano. I don't think any one of those guys are better than your top three. And with all due respect, what if the stuff with Brandon Young is real? Like, I think a lot of us still, we're waiting for the other shoe to drop. Like, oh, is this going to, he's got a new pitch and it's working.
Yeah.
And we've seen that. What happened to Trevor Rogers? I mean, when he finally figured it out. So, again, the starting pitching thing for me, it's not what the biggest need is right now. We've talked about the defense, third base. I saw Pigtown Sports, who good mind, was talking about, would you be interested in trading from Brooks Lee from the Twins? Played third base. He plays multiple positions. He's under control until 2030. I think those are the type of guys you should be looking at if you're going to make a trade, unless you're making the big splash like Skubal. That's a cannonball into the pool, and everyone cares about that.
Daily Line with Jeremy Conn at 9:30, but on the other side, O's, Tigers, Dean Kramer on the mound versus Melton. We'll take a look at it up next on the Fan.
I got some tickets to give away. 410-583-1057. Giving away tickets to see Guns N' Roses. If you want to see Guns N' Roses, call in now. Caller number 5, you'll get those tickets.
Beginning July 29th, your afternoons just got a whole lot better. Former Raven and Super Bowl 35 champion Femi Ayanbadejo joins Tim Barbalace and Ken Weinman to bring you The Final Drive. Weekdays from 2 to 6. Femi, Ken, and Tim break down the teams you love with the analysis you need. The Final Drive, Monday through Friday, 2 to 6 p.m. 105.7 The Fan.
Have I got an idea for you? Tomorrow afternoon, baseball. Head on over there, Veterans Highway in Millersville, and watch the game at 1 o'clock with your friends. I'm telling you, I love it. Elephant in the room. Go get yourself a bunch of appetizers. The Parmesan truffle fries, the short rib potato skins, the burnt ends, the street corn, the buffalo steak bites. They have them all. And some of the best beers on tap. The bourbon selection is sensational as well, and the atmosphere is second to none. Go to the website for yourself, eatdrinkelephant.com. I know you're looking for something to do tomorrow during the afternoon baseball game. Elephant in the Room on Veterans Highway in Millersville is your place to go.
The deals are sizzling at Bob Bell Nissan's Sizzling Summer Sales Event. Get a new Nissan Sentra for $22,477. Receive up to $2,000 more than CarMax for your trade. And help support Barks, because your car purchase will help homeless animals in Baltimore. Shop BobBellNissan.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code SNAP to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code SNAP for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code SNAP for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Morgan & Morgan isn't just an injury firm. It's our family's life work. It's my husband, it's my sons, it's me. When we take a case, we see a family just like ours. $30 billion recovered is something I'm proud of. But what I'm really proud of are the families we stood beside. It's an honor to fight for you when you need our support the most. Morgan & Morgan, for the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Sometimes historic events suck. But what shouldn't suck is learning about history. I do that through storytelling. History That Doesn't Suck is a chart-topping history-telling podcast chronicling the epic story of America decade by decade from the 18th century to the 20th. Original music and immersive sound design accompany us on our storytelling journey. Listen to and follow History That Doesn't Suck, an Odyssey podcast, available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
6:40 tonight on Masson. Pregame show, of course, begins at 6 o'clock. The Birds taking on the Detroit Tigers. And I know with all the complaining that we hear all the time, by the way, those tickets have been given away already, so if you're still trying to call in, no tickets.
We're giving away tickets to see Nikki Glazer in a little bit. So
okay,
stay tuned for that.
Stay tuned. And I know there's a lot of complaining about where the Orioles are right now in the standings, but this is where narratives are created. Someone asked me about the game on Sunday. I left and went to somewhere to dinner. He said, how'd they do today? I said, they lost. She said, oh, man, when's the season over? I said, late September, unless you go to the playoffs. She said, well, we're not going to the playoffs. We're way out of the playoffs, right? I said, no, you're like two games out of the playoffs. Really? We're doing horrible. I said, well, everybody's doing horrible right now.
When you talked about gaining ground with the crappy two series that they had, it almost pissed me off even more that we didn't get those games because that would have been a chance to beat. But
you'd probably be number 3 right now.
I mean, I understand that people are down. Like if you go to maybe Boston was a little higher because they had that win streak that got everybody going. But if you went into other cities, Minnesota, Cleveland, Seattle, Houston, they're all saying, I don't think this team can do it. They suck. But honestly, if you just take a step back and look at all those teams, I think the Orioles have what it takes to make that run more so than these other teams.
But Jeremy, I don't have a problem with people not watching. Yeah. I don't. I have a problem with people not watching and talking about it.
But this is the society we live in. Everybody has an opinion without knowing anything.
You don't watch, you don't watch. I'm not here to convince you to watch. I'm not.
You could take Orioles out and put WNBA there, and it's the same damn thing.
Exactly. You're complaining about something. You're giving an opinion about something. You're not watching. There's no way. We're not going to the playoffs. We're just 2 games out. We are?
Are you with us? Are you paying attention?
Well, that's my only issue. I'm not commenting on something. I'm not commenting on, what is it, MLS soccer?
Because?
I don't watch it.
Yeah.
I'll comment on
well, give it here. We
international soccer. I do because I watch that. I'll make a few comments about that because I'm at least I'm not invested in it, but I watch it.
We have hockey segments on the show, and Ed tries to pretend like a hockey expert. We know Rob is the expert.
Thank you very much.
No, but again, we don't chime in on that unless we've seen it or have an opinion on something. Usually it's asking questions of somebody else that knows it, so it starts the conversation. But there have been times you've been watching an NHL game, something's happened in that game. And we end up talking about it. So, it is frustrating, but this is the society that we live in. Everybody's an expert on everything.
And again, yesterday, driving home, talking to a friend. Man, and lost 2 straight series. The season's over. So you do realize they gained half a game during those 2 series. We did? Yeah. Because we were 2.5 out at that time. So we gained a half a game during that stretch. We did? Yes. Again, if you don't watch,
it's okay.
I'm cool with that. I'm cool. But don't perpetrate it's fraud and act like you know, because you don't know. I don't even mind you asking questions. So, I mean, we haven't been doing too well this year. So, what are our chances? Pretty good. Pretty good. And I just, for me, I feel like because the pitching is what it is, Jeremy, if they do get in, I feel like they have a legitimate chance in the American League. They ain't beat anybody in the National League. I will tell you up front, I have zero faith in if you so happen to get lucky enough to get that far, that you have they don't have a chance against the Dodgers. They don't have a chance against Milwaukee. Who else is out there?
You don't think so?
No.
I do.
I don't.
Well, I mean, hold on. Let me preface this.
Because they leave villagers on base.
That's fine. But, like, again, I'm just thinking about the matchups that happen in the postseason. I don't think you fear anybody once you get there. The Dodgers are banged up in their starting pitching, but yes, they could be the front runner for Tarek Skubal and throw him right there next to Yamamoto and the rest of that crew.
Okay, put it this way: if they could have put together 7 games and 4 of those games of clutch hitting, then yeah.
You're saying all this because of hitting, right?
Yes, it's not pitching.
That's
fine. Nothing. And defense.
And I don't want people, like, I'm not sitting here telling you that the Orioles would beat the Dodgers. I just don't concern myself with those National League teams. What the Dodgers have done is absolutely amazing when you think about the fact that they lost Tyler Glasnow, they lost Blake Snell, the injuries that have happened to that pitching staff, and then they go pick up Eric Lauer, who the Blue Jays go, I don't want this guy. He's complaining he's not a starter. And then he starts for him. Like the Dodgers, they'll grab someone's trash and throw it on a good team and work it out. And if it doesn't work out, they say, see you later. And then they grab somebody else's
because
trash.
they can eat that money up. You know, so I don't give them any credit. But, but my point is the pitching on this team makes me feel like if they get into American League playoff scenario, in a series, they're capable of going toe-to-toe with anybody. Because I think every team in the American League is flawed. Tampa, flawed. Yankees, flawed. Give me a team in the American League that's not flawed.
I think they're all flawed. I do think the Yankees have the best team if their starting pitching stays healthy.
And they're flawed.
Yes, they have. I mean, what do we know about Aaron Judge? When is he coming back? Like, how's he going to look when he comes back?
Now, who just went down?
Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger went down.
Yeah.
So, I mean, they had some injuries. Giancarlo Stanton, we don't name him because
can't open a bag of chips.
He's always hurt. Hey, man, he's got to stop shooting his ass.
That is a body that has broken down.
Yeah. I wonder why.
Allegedly.
I wonder why. Think all the injuries are textbook. You could almost look at Giancarlo Stanton's body. Look at the list of injuries that he's had, and you could predict within 2 injuries what's going to be next.
Yeah,
he's textbook.
He got so big that his name went from 4 letters to however many Giancarlo is. Yeah. What is that, 9?
Yeah. What was it before? Mike
He's
Stanton?
Mike. He's like, now I'm Giancarlo. You sexy ass bastard. What is that? Oh, that's a sexy name. Like Giancarlo, like Antonio Banderas. It's sexy when you say it, right?
Yeah, I guess. whatever you say.
The uncomfortable nature. No.
Whatever you say.
To go from that, like, hey, my name's Ted. I'm Giancarlo. No, you're not. Actually, was Mike his middle name or Giancarlo was?
I don't know.
Michael Giancarlo Stanton or the other way around. But look, that guy had power for days, hitting 50-some bombs. We went over this the other day with the Marlins outfield and the rest of that team and everything they got rid of. And he was he was the big part of that. And now we don't know if he's ever going to swing a bat again the way that he did before.
His name is.
Has he got like 7 names? Is it one of those?
No, I can't find it. Doesn't have anything on here.
What?
Okay, full name. Giancarlo Cruz Michael is hyphenated. Cruz Michael Stanton.
And he went by Mike Stanton for so long?
Yeah.
We have
he
had a lot.
Sound, American. He's from California.
You remember when Namde used to be Justin Matabike?
Yeah.
We've had a lot of those. Adafiowe.
Adafi used to be Jason too, right?
Was it Jason or was it Chris? What was
I thought Jason. I thought Owe was Jason.
I'm
as
pretty
well.
sure it's Jason.
Jason? Yeah, they both were. That's funny. Jason and Justin. But again, like the guys changing their names. Who else? Maurice Jones-Drew. Wasn't he Maurice Jones?
It was Jones in
or
college.
Maurice Drew. Which one was it? I don't remember now.
I thought it was Drew in college. Maurice Drew.
Yeah.
It became Jones Drew.
Yeah. Took his wife's last name. No, I'm kidding. That had something to do with his
mom and dad.
Yeah.
I was same thing with he was always hyphenated. CES.
Oh yeah.
Christian Encarnacion Strand.
Is Rashawn on hold to tell us what that name is?
He said when he first went to the Cincinnati Reds, he had Encarnacion Strand on his jersey. You know why he had to change it just Encarnacion?
Because of was it going down his arm? Or
They said
what?
it was too heavy. He felt it.
Oh, with all
he said he felt the weight from his name on his back.
Like Deontay Wilder coming to the ring in that heavy ass outfit.
Could you change this? It's holding me back.
That was funny.
I can't swing the bat.
The first time I remember seeing Encarnacion Strand, like it started at his left bicep and finished on his right. Like it was whoop.
That was like Jared Saltalamacchia.
Yeah.
Remember him?
That's another one.
Saltalamacchia.
It's a fun name.
It did not look like it sounded at all.
Well, again, like you were talking about this series, I keep bringing up that and I know we're going to get in the Daily Line next, but the hitting weather in Detroit, the wind's blowing out at 18 miles an hour.
A win today would be huge. To end the series losing streak at 2, a win today would be huge, man.
I think there might be 5 or 6 home runs hitting this game combined.
Total?
Yeah.
We hit 4.
Watch, I'll be wrong. There'll be like 10. I mean, this has that potential. It's like a Wrigley win game, and you're getting it in Detroit where, I don't know if you've talked to players. Detroit, from some of the things that I've read, the players consider it a hitter's park because they love the backdrop.
Love the backdrop, yep.
And so now you add in the wind. If you can get a hold of it and lift it in the air, it's going to go.
And I remember going there, I think it was last year. I remember hearing so much about the backdrop. It was last year that I stood like behind the plate and looked out at it.
See what they're seeing?
Oh, man. You could see it. You could see it. You could probably pick up the spin of the ball off of that backdrop.
Not me. I can't see anything.
You could hear it, though.
Yeah. That's what I'd be like Daredevil.
Ben Hall's encore at 9:45, but on the other side is the Daily Line.
Yeah, I went 3-2 in my top plays, or I'm sorry, 3-1 in my top plays. One of the games got washed out. Hit the other play was the Giants. They won 3-0. My props went 1-3. Having over 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs, and finishing on 1, especially when you get them early, that happened to all 3 guys, was frustrating. But we'll bounce back with some good props today. Lots of great games to attack. And as I've said, the wind is blowing out in Detroit an unbelievable amount, which is going to help the bats. We'll talk about that next here on The Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Something new is happening in Bel Air. Plaza Ford is now Bob Bell of Bel Air. And our Salute to Savings event is underway all month long. Incredible offers, top dollar trade values, and service you can trust. We are reliable. Shop BobBellFordBelAir.com.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this ad for your morning commute to wake you up, which could help your driving. Science says that stimulating the brain increases alertness. So here's a pop quiz. How many months have 28 days? What gets wetter as it dries? What has keys but can't open locks? If you don't want to hear the answers, turn off this Liberty Mutual ad now. 12 months, a towel, piano. Enjoy being fully alert.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Look who has extra pep in their step.
Well, I just finished my to-do list. I went to Giant and got groceries for the week, and I was even able to pick up everything for those barbecues and pool parties we have planned. You know what's even better?
What?
I get money back on the entire trip.
How are you doing that?
By using Upside.
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app where I earn cash back on groceries, gas, and dining out. They even gave me a cashback bonus on my first trip to Giant.
So that extra pep comes from all that cash back. Looks like I need to download Upside.
You really do.
Roll into summer with a full grocery cart and extra cash back. Download Upside and use promo code CHARM04 to earn an extra $10 cash back on your first purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM04 for an extra $10 cash back. Remember, use promo code CHARM04.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Ever notice how the little things add up? A cracked phone screen, a dead car battery, bills creeping higher.
Oh, no.
What if your checking account could actually help with all that? It can. With Elite Checking from NASA Federal, you get smart benefits designed to save you time, money, and stress. Like get your paycheck up to 2 days early for a little breathing room. Cell phone protection to cover unexpected damage, roadside assistance for breakdowns, bill negotiation to help lower your bills, identity theft aid for peace of mind, and you can earn dividends on your balance. If your checking account isn't working hard for you, switch to Elite Checking from NASA Federal. You can do it all right online at nasafcu.com/WJZ. And you don't have to work for NASA to join NASA Federal. NASA Federal Credit Union. Smart. NASA smart. Federally insured by NCUA.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
A rough start from Kyle Bradish wasn't enough to derail the Orioles last night as the Bats came alive to snap their recent offensive funk. In 4 2/3 innings of work, Bradish gave up 5 runs on 10 hits and a walk while striking out 4. He spoke on the outing.
Yeah, they let off some good breaking balls, and I wasn't really able to land those for strikes. And then earlier on, had some soft contact on the fastballs for singles, and then later on, I think they saw that I wasn't able to land the breaking balls for strikes, so they got on the fastball and put some balls in the gaps.
Baltimore will look to keep things rolling Tuesday night in Game 2 of the series. You can hear all your pregame coverage on The Fan with BBT sponsored by Jerry's Home Services with Tim Barbalace and Mike Bordick starting at 5:30. First pitch from Comerica Park is set for 6:40. As the club continues searching for answers behind the plate, the Orioles recalled Joel Pozo from Double-A Chesapeake and designated Sam Huff for assignment on Monday. Pozo was claimed off waivers from the Cardinals last week. In 33 Major League at-bats this season, he was hitting .242 with 5 runs driven in. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the high 70s with expected showers. Tomorrow is partly cloudy skies and a high of 83. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Life Med Institute. Guys, regain confidence and performance in the bedroom with Gains Wave therapy at Life Med Institute. Gains Wave is a revolutionary non-invasive ED treatment. Call 410-575-1200 or go to lifemedinstitute.com to find out more. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Overs, unders, favorites, and dogs. It's Jeremy Kahn's Daily Line. Sponsored by Life Med Institute. Guys, regain confidence and performance in the bedroom with Gains Wave therapy at Life Med Institute. Gains Wave is a revolutionary non-invasive ED treatment. Call 410-575-1200 or lifemedinstitute.com. On 105.7 The Fan.
All right, first off, got to give some tickets away to see Nikki Glazer, 410-583-1057. If you want to win some tickets there, she will be performing. Here we go. She will be performing at the Haunt Live. You must be 21 or older for these. This is coming up on August 2nd. So Nikki Glazer, caller number 5, 410-583-1057. Now, on to the plays for today. As I said yesterday, I went 3-1 in my top 5. I went 4-1 overall. But my props stunk up the joint. We went 1-3. And it was one of those days where, you get the one you need early. So you need to get, if you're over 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs, you get that hit early. yesterday dealt with something we've been dealing with all season long, is that your guy runs into a couple of walks, which removes the at-bat, which almost eliminates your chance for an RBI unless the bases are loaded, and pretty much eliminates your chance at anything else except scoring a run. So unless the guys behind you are getting base hits, you're not getting there. And I felt like that's what happened yesterday. We had a couple of really good spots, just didn't come through. That was after going 4-0 the day before. So there's a lot that I like today. A lot of overs because the weather is great, but we'll start with the WNBA. I like Toronto and Minnesota to go over the 184. And I like the Sparks. Now, I'll say this. Plus 4.5. FanDuel has it at 5.5. So if you're looking and you're shopping for the number, I would go there first. But yeah, I'd take the Sparks at home plus the 5.5 in this spot. And I like the Minnesota, I was going to say Wild, Minnesota Lynx and the Toronto Tempo to go over that 184. Now to baseball, it's a crazy, crazy day today. Reds over is great. It's a doubleheader, both games. I love game 1 to go over more than game 2. That was the game I loved yesterday. They got washed out of my top 5, and looks like the same pitching matchup, same sort of circumstances with the wind blowing out and it being hot. Orioles over is the best spot today, in my opinion. There are a couple of spots that are really, really good, but with 18-mile-an-hour winds blowing out, lift the ball and let's see what happens. Mets over, White Sox over, Twins over, Cardinals over are all supported by the weather. Does not mean all those games are coming through. It's just what the weather's telling us. The pitchers, as I pointed out, Wednesday's a perfect example. We got Trevor Rogers versus Tarek Skubal in an afternoon game. The wind is blowing out just as much as it is tonight, so check out how tonight's offense goes. But you got two top pitchers that usually don't give up a ton of runs. We'll see if the weather wins out or great pitching, if they have it on that day for that matter. So that's something to keep your eye on for tomorrow. But with the games today, here's what I like. As I said, I love game 1, Cleveland-Cincy over 8.5. I like Ellie De La Cruz in that game over 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs. And anytime I say hits, runs, RBIs, it's going to be over 1.5. Seattle and the LA Dodgers, the nightcap, over 9.5. Great hitting weather here too, and love attacking these pitchers and fine with it. Shohei Ohtani grades off the charts. He's the number 1 hitter on the slate, but that's a lot of slates. He's the number 1 hitter, just to be fair. But I like Max Muncy in this game, minus the 130 to go over 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs. If you went with Andy Pages, I couldn't argue with you. All 3 of those guys grade out well. It's just Muncy has the best price tag. So I think it's the best bang for your buck to go with him. I like the Orioles and the Tigers to go over 9. Again, my favorite play today. I like Riley Green. I like McGonigal. I like Dingler on the Detroit side. On the Orioles side, yes, Gunnar Henderson's minus 125 if you want to press that button. Pete Alonso grades out the best on the Orioles at minus 130. But I started looking. Jackson Holliday over 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs, plus 135. And I know he's batting towards the bottom of the lineup, but look at what he's done the last month. And we talked about last night, 4 hits as well. I'm taking that. It's my favorite prop play today. Jackson Holliday plus the 135 over 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs. I'll pair it up with the Orioles over 9. Hell, I could take Dingler, McGonigal, Green. I put together a nice little same game parlay. I call these games lottery tickets if you want to pair the over with a couple of home runs. When the wind's blowing out like that, it doesn't matter who you pick. Like the home run opportunities go up greatly.
Right.
A lot of people like to go and pick the best players, which is fine. I like picking fly ball hitters. So, like a lot of times when the wind's blowing out in Wrigley, I'll bet on their catcher to go yard, whether it's Ballesteros or, Carson, the old Diamondbacks catcher. I can't think of his name. But they're fly ball hitters. So, with the wind blowing out, you lift one, it has a chance to go. Other games that I like today that have tremendous weather, Arizona-Pittsburgh over 8.5. Toronto-Washington over 8.5. I like James Wood in that game over 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs. My other favorite today, as I gave you the 4, Muncy, Ellie, Holiday for the Orioles, James Wood. But I got to say, like Jose Ramirez in game 1, great spot. Yes, even against Chase Burns. Wilson Contreras grades out unbelievable in that small-ass ballpark. Corbin Carroll looks great today. Brandon Lau looks great today. And along with the Detroit players, my 4, Ellie, Muncy, James Wood, and Holiday. My top 5 plays today, it's going to be the Orioles, Tigers over, Dodgers, Mariners over, Guardians, Reds over. The one game I didn't tell you I liked was an under in Philly and Miami. That's at 8. And I like the over in Toronto, Minnesota. There you go.
There you go. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Some afternoon baseball. I don't know if you announced it, Jeremy. Guardians, Reds, 140 today.
I like the over there. That's the one with Ellie De La Cruz. Chase Burns is pitching, and I think people will shy away from
Just
it.
signed a new contract extension, right? A couple weeks ago.
But the weather's great hitting weather, and you're getting a total of 8.5. And, oh, by the way, on the other side, is it Brady Singer? Or no, I'm sorry, Brady Singer's the late game. On the other side, it's Slade Ciccone. And I told you yesterday he graded out as the worst pitcher on the slate according to matchup and weather.
Fly ball pitcher?
I mean, he doesn't – it's weird. I like him. He gets some strikeouts from time to time. I'm trying to think of who he reminds me of because – you have some of those guys that every once in a while you'll see him get up there and strike out like 7 or 8 guys, but routinely is coming in. It wouldn't shock me if he had a game where he went 6 innings and struck out no one. You know, like I think it's all about matchups.
There's something about afternoon baseball that I love.
Yeah.
I love it. I just wish every day you'd have some afternoon baseball. Of course, the Orioles are afternoon tomorrow. Every day you should have some of it.
Well, see, I mean, I think it makes sense. There are some teams that, like, we know the Cubs grab a hold of it. This is something they've done for a long period of time in playing a lot of afternoon games. I like afternoon games more than the evening games. Like, I do. There's just something about...
You're getting old.
Yes.
It's something about it. I don't know. Oh, I know what it is. Go to bed early.
Yes.
And don't miss anything.
Man, I went out the other night, and I'm looking around, and I'm going, what am I doing here? You know where you want to be. It's not where I should be all the time, but I need to get myself out of the house more.
I was in Chicago, and they still play a lot of afternoon games.
Yeah.
So I'm like, what if you're the midday host of the radio station that's the Cubs station? What if you're him? You never work.
You get a great deal, right? You get off every day. Or do they do as they made us do one time here, just sit in the studio in case anything goes wrong?
I can imagine it's probably reflected in your salary.
Could be.
Yeah.
But again, like the Cubs...
Unless you happen to be the update person for Cubs radio.
I mean, their afternoon games are usually on Fridays. Like, I think tonight is a 7 o'clock game, or 8 o'clock game, 7 time. 7:45. That's in St. Louis.
Right.
But I think that's the norm. Like, they don't always play in the afternoon.
He said they play a lot in the afternoon, what he told me.
Fridays. They almost every Friday if they're
at
home.
But he told me he misses, I forget how many games he misses during the season because of afternoon games.
Oh.
It's a ton.
As long as that's not negotiated in the contract, you lose that money.
I hope not.
Yeah. That's why we poop at work, because we're getting paid.
If he doesn't lose anything, then you're right, it's a hell of a life.
It's a cush deal. I mean, it's not that Howard Stern deal where you get to work one day a week now. But, man.
Is that what he's doing?
Yeah. I think it's a matter, I get my time off and I get to stay in the limelight, so it's the best of both worlds. But everybody on his crew got fired.
Really?
Like, they fired almost everyone.
Robin's gone?
No, Robin, the main guys on air, Robin, Fred.
Okay.
I haven't listened in like the past 2 years. I don't like, again, it just, I started listening to more music and got into that when I'm driving around.
Here's my experience with Howard Stern. I know more about Howard Stern from what you and Bob talk about.
Bob and I talk about him all the time.
I don't think I've ever turned on the Howard Stern show. I've gotten to somebody's vehicle. They were listening to it. I saw the movie, but I don't think I ever, and I have satellite radio. I've never turned on the Howard Stern show.
So when I was up in New York, Mark Chernoff talked about Stern. Mm-hmm. He said it was the most amazing thing he's seen. And granted, ratings and things were different back in those days. But when he was on like K-Rock, he said they'd have like a 20-minute commercial stop set. And people would stay through the commercials because they didn't want to miss any part of it when he came back. And he said he's never seen anything like that where you could change the dynamic of how you're doing radio, and the people that hated him listened longer than the people that liked him. I think he's the greatest radio host of all time. I think towards the end of the career, it's gotten a little different. Yeah, I mean, all those people that work for him, I hope they all got great severance packages because that sucks.
I have an opinion about him from the business model. Brilliant. I don't have a talent opinion about him because I never listened to him.
It's fine. I do. I think one of the greatest interviewers we've ever had, and one of the first people I can really remember bringing personal stuff that people were embarrassed to talk about on the air to talking about it routinely.
Ben has the encore. You don't want to miss it. Find out what we learned today on The Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Training camp starts tomorrow. We'll talk about that with Kevin Ostreicher from USA Today. And we'll have the AFC North whip around. Steelers are the defending champions. Is it possible they could do it again?
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
It's springtime in Baltimore. Well, we got the heat picking up here. It's summertime, which means we've got baseball going on. You got to think about getting that AC system in tip-top shape. Farnan & Dermer, Maryland's oldest HVAC company, has been serving this community for over 100 years. They're the comfort guys, and they're my guys. Have been keeping families like mine and yours comfortable with their energy-efficient HVAC systems. So act now and receive $3,000 off select high-efficiency HVAC systems from BGE. And be sure to schedule an AC Precision tune-up with Farnan & Dermer today, because before you know it, the sweltering summer heat and humidity will be here. Preventative maintenance keeps your system running at peak efficiency and ensures that your system will operate at its best when the weather changes. And for just $89, Farnan & Dermer will conduct a precision tune-up that'll have your AC cranking and ready for that heat. Need a repair? Same-day service is available. That's because Farnan & Dermer, your rapid response heating and AC repairs and replacement specialists. Call the Comfort Guys today and use the company I use, 410-367-7777. That's 410-367-7777, or visit them at farnanddermer.com. Farnan & Dermer, Baltimore's most reliable air conditioning, heating, and plumbing service. They've been making your family's comfort their family's business since 1902.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Minnesota Vikings are making a major splash ahead of training camp, bolstering their defense with a 3-time Pro Bowler. The team has agreed to terms with veteran safety and linebacker Jamal Adams, who spent last season with the Raiders. Defensive coordinator Brian Flores is expected to deploy Adams in a versatile hybrid role, giving Minnesota an explosive new chess piece as preparation for the season is underway. I'm Drake Toll.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
It's Rob Long with Vinny Steele, your home sold guaranteed realty. Seems like everyone knows a real estate agent, and they'll say just about anything to get your business.
Any agent can talk about selling your home. We guarantee it. I'll guarantee upfront and in writing to sell your home for 100% of your price, or I'll pay you the difference. No gimmicks, just a simple guarantee.
Vinny Steele is the only agent I would trust to sell my own home. Call or text Vinny right now, 410-793-1801. That's 410-793-1801 or VinnySteele.com.
And Doug. Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons, and lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Mic check 1, 2.
Thank you. Far too. Can I get an encore? Do you want more? One last time, I need y'all to roar.
I get it. They're in the same circle. Like we know you. It's not like she's not a fan that has no access to you. She has access to you.
So if you,
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So maybe you were.
Maybe he was just going to run it. I don't know. Yeah. That was Chris Brown. Anyway, that's your world of stupid.
Yeah. Maybe he's just going to confess. 410-583-1057 is the number.
I don't want to put words in your mouth, but your dream was to get called up on stage by Janet, right?
Yeah. I went up with Tony Braxton.
Did you?
Yeah. It's Columbia, South Carolina. But not Janet.
I went up with Tony.
Janet made eye contact with me at the concert. At least that's what I told myself.
Dude, I was just thinking about when you said Tony, because I told somebody the other day, I was like, hey, you hear the guy from Tony died? And he goes, oh, which one? I said, Tony.
I don't think any of their names were Tony.
Well, Chris, the one that died was, honestly.
Really?
But go ahead, yeah.
And that's the encore for the day. I thought he was going to get my singing solo on there.
Oh, man.
Dwayne.
He cut that part out quick.
We were trying to figure out what song that was. We found out on the commercial break, whatever you want. He said Dwayne's the one
Yeah, he
that
did
died.
pass away.
See, Jeremy, I have a different stance than you do on the whole getting up on the stage.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What is it?
If you don't want to participate, don't get on the damn stage.
I get that, but the reason she did it is she's getting all the attention now.
I don't think she did it that way. I think she just showed her ass because she wanted to go up there with Chris Brown.
That's a good-looking girl. Did you see the one girl that was at, what was it, one of those foam parties or whatever? She got squirt, right, from a water gun or something, or I don't know what it was. She turns around and gives this cute smile. And everybody's like, damn, who is that? She picked up like 1 million followers this past week. Mm-hmm. Now you go viral and then all of a sudden things change, man. So I don't know what her motives were.
Change to what and how long? You get 15 minutes. What's the Hawk Tweet girl doing now?
OnlyFans.
How much she making?
Well, I don't know.
I mean, I just...
Is she doing OnlyFans? Like she said, I think that was what they were saying. But it's like...
You get famous that way, you get your 15 minutes. You can either get famous and then infamous.
We could try it if either of you guys want me to squirt the water gun on you and
make that.
I could post it to the.
Oh, I love that.
I post it to our social.
Like the girl, the DJ, this woman that was in the front
Do you
row.
want it, either one of you. I don't.
Have you seen the video I'm talking about?
I haven't.
Have you? All right,
I heard about it, but I haven't seen it.
This thing's gone viral as
Jeremy,
hell.
I have this world. You know what I mean? And I live in that world.
It's a different world.
Yeah, I don't come out of that world that much, man. It's like what is the purpose for me watching that video? None.
Oh, hold on. Well, when you see her, there's a purpose. So, let me see if I can find this.
Now time for you to find out what we learned today. While Jeremy is finding that.
What we learned on the Big Bad Morning Show.
You find it yet, Jay?
No, I'm still looking.
All right. A couple of national days today. Today is National Buffalo Soldiers Day. That's another song. Buffalo Soldiers. Today is also National Milk Chocolate Day. You like milk chocolate, Ben?
Love it.
You like milk chocolate, Jeremy?
I like dark chocolate.
I know you like dark.
I love me some dark chocolate.
That was just to set him up. He loves, talk about how much he loves dark chocolate. Oh, my gosh.
This is one of my favorite things to eat. Love dark chocolate. Get me some dark chocolate covered raisins. I'm golden.
Now, we're talking about chocolate if it's in females. I like any flavored chocolate. But if we're actually talking about chocolate, I like milk chocolate.
Hey, man, you ain't turning down any flavor.
I like
Shut
some
up.
caramel. I like some butter pecan. I like it all.
Your butter pecan Rican?
The day would have been Vada Blue's birthday. The day would have been Jacqueline Kennedy's birthday as well. Bill Bradley, the senator, also Nick, turns 83 today. Former NBA coach and player Doug Collins, 75 today. Manu Ginobili, 49 today. D'Amico Ryans, NFL coach, only turns 42 today. Young bastard. John David Washington, actor, Denzel Washington's son, he turns 42 today as well. Adrian Broner, your favorite fighter, he turns 37. And Soulja Boy turns 36 years old.
Soulja Boy.
Yeah. You.
Delicious chips.
Dana White and Afro Man share a birthday today. Ben, who's older?
I'm going to go Afro Man.
Afro Man. Jeremy Kahn.
Black don't crack.
So that's why you get food all the time.
But I think it's Dana White.
Think it's Dana White?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yep.
Dana White today is 57. Afro Man, you know what he's going to do today.
Well, it's what he does every day. It's what he does every
He's
day.
52.
Oh. All right. Here we go. Let's start this off. My wife warned me not to steal any kitchen utensils, but it's a risk that I'm willing to take. Did you hear about the man who invented the telephoto lens? He's died. He's an Asian man. His name was Zoom In. Zoom In. Come on. My wife grumbled, why don't you write a book instead of your stupid wordplay jokes? I smiled and replied, that's a novel idea. My wife left me because I'm too insecure, Rob. No, wait, she's back. She was just getting coffee.
Close call.
I was out golfing with my son. My wife texted me afterward and asked, how'd you play? I said, with our clubs. So she refused to allow us back in the house. Yeah. My friend Terrence can't stop talking through the films we watch. We call him commentary.
Is he black?
Terrence. Hold on. You could have assumed that if I didn't even tell you the name. My friend talks through films. Go ahead and ask that question.
That's why I asked.
I was at the theater the other day with an old couple, and they were talking the whole time, but I didn't mind because they were making me laugh. They were talking to one another. What did the O say to the other O? Oh, hi, O. I don't know if I deserve the rim shot on that one. Why do people in Athens hate mornings? Because dawn is tough on Greece. Where did the bowl of soup go to get laid? At a brothel. Well, what's ET short for? Because he got little legs. NASA sent a satellite into space to apologize to all the aliens. They named it Apollo G. And believe it or not, my wife's the only one I've ever been with. All the rest have been 8s or higher.
Hey, we're going to get the shovel right now. Can I get a shovel? This shovel goes to Matt Wyrick. He said he slept through.
Oh, my goodness, Matt.
Yeah.
Why, Rick?
Video.
Why, Rick?
Vinny and Haynie up next. Have yourselves a safe and wonderful Taco Tuesday.
This is the Fan, baby. Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan.
You know the rush when you reach that goal, when something you've worked for pays off. That's success. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why we offer a skills-based education that helps move your career forward. Learn how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science. Build your leadership and critical thinking skills. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start August 12th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Look who has extra pep in their step.
Well, I just finished my to-do list. I went to Giant and got groceries for the week, and I was even able to pick up everything for those barbecues and pool parties we have planned. You know what's even better?
What?
I get money back on the entire trip.
How are you doing that?
By using Upside.
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app where I earn cash back on groceries, gas, and dining out. They even gave me a cashback bonus on my first trip to Giant.
So that extra pep comes from all that cash back. Looks like I need to download Upside.
You really do.
Roll into summer with a full grocery cart and extra cash back. Download Upside and use promo code CHARM04 to earn an extra $10 cash back on your first purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM04 for an extra $10 cash back. Remember, use promo code CHARM04.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB Same Game Parlay Boost. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB Odds Boost Tokens and MLB Parlay Boost Tokens all season long. More boost, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today.
For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Carpal tunnel syndrome. Heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Will you have enough money for retirement? Will it last? Listen to Andy Palladino in your Financial Hour every Saturday morning from 9 to 10 a.m. for insightful advice.
Get ready for a night of razor-sharp wit and fearless laughs when Nikki Glaser brings the stunning tour to the Hall at Live on August 2nd. Known for her brutally honest humor and unapologetic perspective, Glaser delivers a comedy show that is smart, bold, and laugh-out-loud unforgettable. It's a must-see night of comedy from one of today's boldest and most talked-about voices. Keep listening to 105.7 The Fan for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of C3 Presents and the Maryland Live Casino.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
Not many were seeing it better at the plate than Jackson Holliday last night, who went 4 for 5 with 2 runs scored in the Orioles' win over the Tigers. Holliday is getting on base at a 46% clip in the month of July and has been one of Baltimore's hottest hitters. After the game, Craig Alvarez praised the middle infielder's approach and the consistency he's bringing to the lineup.
Yeah, all the contact, taking his walks, his approach has been outstanding. Just sounds very simple, but not chasing out of the strike zone and forcing him in the strike zone. And it's tough to do at this league with stuff, these guys throw, but the big thing with Jackson is he's taking his hits the other way. He's using the whole field, and he's really being a complete hitter. It's been fun to watch.
It wasn't just Holliday with a strong offensive night for the O's, as the bats combined 12 hits and 3 home runs. Baltimore will look to take the series Tuesday night, knowing a matchup with Tarek Skubal is on deck Wednesday. Dean Kramer and Troy Melton are the expected starters for the second game of the series. In NFL news, ESPN reported that Buccaneers defensive tackle Vita Vea has requested a trade from the team after talks on a contract extension have stalled. Last season, the 2-time Pro Bowler suited up for all 17 games with Tampa Bay and totaled 4.5 sacks. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the high 70s with expected showers. Tomorrow is partly cloudy skies and a high of 83. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Strategic Tax Resolutions. Do you have unfiled tax returns or tax debt? Act now to protect your income and assets. Call Greg Talbot with Strategic Tax Resolution at 443-367-9000 or go to strategictaxresolution.com. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Beavers to right center field. He drops in a base hit. Mayo rounds third. Mayo is in to score. And the Orioles have their third RBI plate appearance and first RBI hit of the first two innings. Kobe Mayo punches the ball into left field for a run-scoring hit. Holiday will go first to third on the ball into left, and Vierling throws it into second. So Mayo with another good at-bat. Mayo elevates the ball to deep left field. Vierling twisting back. It's going to go. Kobe Mayo continues the home run barrage. Reliable for A.J. Hinch. O'Neill smokes this ball to deep left, and it is gone. Goodness. O'Neill. Oh, yes.
Popped up by Dingler. First base side. Alonso lumbering over to the dugout. Makes the catch. Ends the game. And gives the Orioles a critical win in the opener of this series.
Confidence never wavered in Rico. Like he's been outstanding for us. You know, gave up a few solo shots. You know, him coming in, we feel just as confident as anyone else. You know, just the way he's been throwing the ball, and tough lineup to navigate. They make a lot of contact. They punish you when you make mistakes, and you know he did a great job in the ninth for us.
Craig Alvarez, Orioles skipper, actually talking about a W, one on the road, critical win at that, and talking about a guy who hadn't been doing all that great. And as a matter of fact, as we do the opening of the show, talk about the win last night, 8-5 over the Tigers. We're going to talk about a few people who we've been giving the business to over the course of the first couple plus months of this baseball season. Turn it up Tuesday. It's Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. Other side of the glass, we'll start Rico Garcia, who's had a rough go of it.
Yep.
3 straight games he pitched, 3 straight games he gave up home runs.
Yeah.
And 2 of them critical. Friday night against Atlanta, and then Saturday, a game the Orioles did manage to win. But he came in last night in the 9th inning and dominated. Got 2 Ks, then Dingler, who's a hell of a player, popped him up. We'll give Trump credit for the challenge, which got that called third strike. But Rico Garcia, and I guess, Vinny, the comparison with a closer is like a DB in football. On to the next play. Yes. You can't sit there and dwell, oh, man, I just got burnt for a 60-yard bomb. You got to get back out there and just move on to the next. And for Rico Garcia, he certainly looked like he moved on to the next, throwing with great pace, seemed confident on the mound. As we just heard Craig Alvarez say, we've never lost confidence in him. I don't necessarily believe that 100%.
No, I don't
but
either.
He came out and did what he had to do. So Rico Garcia, not Kiko, number 3 shortstop for the Orioles. If I was wearing a hat, I'd tip it to you. Tyler O'Neill.
Yeah.
He pinch hits for Dylan Beavers. And he ropes a home run to left field. A missile at that. So Alvarez, that's the second button pushed correctly. So Beavers is gone. They moved Tavares, who had a rough night defensively in center field.
Yes, he did.
Good night with the stick.
Mm-hmm.
Rough night with the bat. Put Kowser in, who hasn't been hitting. We talked about his numbers yesterday. He's been dreadful in July. Spectacular play in right center field. And all the nerd stats and the eye tests say, because we had somebody calling yesterday, we'd rather have Tavares in center. No. Nah. I think we've seen Tavares seems to have a real hard time going back. Like he'll come in, he kind of whiffed on the one where he slid and he gets by for the triple, but Kowser rates way higher than Tavares defensively and center field. So if you're not going to help the team offensively, which quite frankly he's not, after that little mini outburst he had a month or so ago, he can still help you with the glove. And if you're a defensively challenged team that the Orioles tend to be, That's a good thing. So Calzer makes a spectacular play. And then Jackson Holiday plays shortstop.
Yep.
Guy that's looking like he's not having a lot of fun. If you actually look at his offensive numbers in July, he's doing pretty well.
Oh, yes.
Before the 4-hit game, he was doing okay. Defensively, though, he doesn't seem comfortable at second base to me. It just is what it is.
I agree with 100%.
And that debacle on Friday night where he had a brain fart, the old Davy Johnson line, rest in peace. But last night, it looked like he was having fun. When you go 4 for 4 and score 2 runs, and you actually contribute to a win as opposed to being a talking point for another loss, it becomes more fun for you. And defensively, he didn't have to do anything.
No, he had the one backhand. The one backhand one, but you know what? Mayo wasn't. They weren't going to get to because I think Kevin Brown or whatever they said. Well, his only play would have been to third, but it wouldn't have been to third because Mayo wasn't even near the bag.
Yeah, so he didn't have any play that questioned whether or not
he made a nice throw on the double play, which I think this, Bob. I mean, because I can't remember if it was a pregame show or what, where they showed highlights of him taking ground balls at shortstop and everything. He just looked smoother, faster, more comfortable.
Well, that was his spot. He was drafted.
And like the double play, Bob, seems so much more natural and everything else. And I'm watching, I says, well, like Van Carcion struggles. Throw Gunnar over at third some and let Holiday play short.
I got no problem with that at all. But again, he hasn't really been tested.
No, I agree with you.
Shortstop, and as natural as he may have looked, he does not have Gunnar Henderson's arm strength.
Not many
which
people
is going to be
a
detriment to him at that position. So Jackson Holiday, right button pushed, and I believe it was William yesterday. Why is Alonso batting second? Where we're seeing it, He's producing in the first inning. I mean, you don't want him to clean up, and he's leading off an inning, and even if they don't a home run, which you'll take, let's get this rally started and hope things progress from there. So the Orioles hit 3 homers, bullpen brilliant, and they needed it because Kyle Bradish was unspectacular last night. A lot of contact, couldn't get his breaking ball over. Detroit was kind of sitting on his fastball. They were teeing off on him. And so you can't have it all the time. Kyle Bradish has been brilliant his last few starts on a night when you're so-called ace. And I guess by Orioles standards, he is, with all due respect to Trevor Rogers and others. He didn't get his A game out there. So the bats covered him and the bullpen. And we sit here, and I still believe that they need a closer if they fancy themselves still as a contender, because we've seen too much inconsistent stuff with Rico Garcia at the back end, even though he was great last night. But it was a step in the right direction. You're going up tonight against this kid, Melton, who throws really hard, and he's been outstanding for Detroit. Since May 24th, the Orioles have the 3rd lowest starter earned run average in baseball. Detroit's is the lowest. Dodgers are 2nd, and they got on Montero last night, who's been outstanding this season. So that was a positive sign. But as we've seen with the Orioles all year, do they follow the 8-3 home run game, but they're getting no hit into the 6th inning?
Right.
Sort of performance, and they're struggling to do anything, and they're 0 for whatever with runners in scoring position. But it was a win, much needed win. Congratulations to them, because Cleveland was off last night where they got rained out. They moved to within 2 games now of the last wild card spot in the American League. So nothing to really get all huffy and puffy about today, but we want to see them start stacking things. Is this just a one-game aberration? Because going into last night, they had lost their last 2 series. So you need series wins, not these one-game uprisings that gets everyone feeling great about themselves, and then you come back to reality the very next day. So it's Dean Kramer, Troy Melton. We'll get into that as the show progresses. But the Orioles win 8-5, take the series opener against Detroit. Reading things last night and this morning, seems as though Scoobles, it's gone. He's gonzo. Foregone conclusion. He's going to be out the door in Detroit. So even if they win the next 2 games, I don't think, and probably shouldn't, I don't think that changes the fact that Tarek Skubal entering the walk year of a deal. Does not appear likely he's going to sign long-term with Detroit. He's probably going to be moving elsewhere within the next 6 days.
I read something, Bob, where, one of the baseball writer guys said that the Dodgers have a deal that nobody can match, because they've got
for a trade or
yes,
in the
for a
offseason?
trade.
And who was it? One of our national guys said, just trade him to the Dodgers. He's going to sign there anyway.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just get it done. But the Orioles, they get to win. Your thoughts on it last night? 410-583-1057 is the number. It's Turn It Up Tuesday. Tomorrow, Ravens start training camp. Not report, not take pictures. They practice.
11 a.m.
tomorrow at One Winning Drive. Lamar Jackson was on the Lounge podcast. We're going to get that coming your way later on in the show, which means he's in town as the veterans in totality report today. And coming up at 1 o'clock, we have 3 veterans speaking with the media this afternoon. So that we're there.
Yes.
It's there. It's
no
here.
Doubt. Yeah, it's crazy because it is here. Like being out there yesterday, Bob, there's action. People are excited. You saw all the stands set up for, the fans and everything. The fields are ready. And actually, the rookies were out there, just finishing practice when we were there. So, yep, it is here. And it has started, and Bob, it doesn't end until what? Valentine's Day?
Yeah, it's Super Bowl coming up this year, and hopefully the Ravens, for the first time in 14 seasons, will be part of that equation. But first things first, we're going to continue to break down a 53-man roster. We did the offense yesterday. We'll get into the defense a little bit more and also talk about some of the possible breakout players for Baltimore. We've talked ad nauseum about their need possibly for a veteran receiver.
Yeah.
Whether it's tight end or wide receiver, quite frankly. But Jeff Zrebiec tweeted out over the weekend that the Ravens have never been in on any of these guys. I mean, D-Hop's talking about maybe coaching for New England right now.
Bob, what I want to talk to you about is a player, because I was thinking about it, a player that I think has the most pressure on him. There's a player in my mind that has the most pressure on him because what he does determines a whole bunch for them.
Well, there's the tease. Everyone stick around. You want to get in, you're going to hear what Vinny thinks. We'll share our opinion as well. I mean, we always go to the obvious choice, but it might not be the obvious choice.
For me, it's kind of an obvious choice, but for some, it may not be. But when I say it, they'll probably say, yeah.
Get in here, 410-583-1057. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. Orioles in Detroit tonight trying to win the series and continue their quest to get to 500 because I still want get to 500. We've been saying that for 3 months, and the Ravens start training camp tomorrow. Great expectations, even though The Athletic had their power rankings in the NFL. Ravens did not rate very high in that.
Beginning July 29th, your afternoons just got a whole lot better. Former Raven and Super Bowl 35 champion Femi Ayambadejo joins Tim Barbalace and Ken Weinman to bring you The Final Drive. Weekdays from 2 to 6. Femi, Ken, and Tim break down the teams you love with the analysis you need. The Final Drive, Monday through Friday, 2 to 6 p.m. 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Bell Nissan Summer Sales Event is heating up. Drive home in a new Nissan Rogue for as low as $26,504. Bring your trade for top dollar and get financing for all credit types. Your car purchase helps support barks, pet adoptions, and animals in need. Shop at BobBellNissan.com.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-265-7681. 800-265-7681. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-265-7681.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
You're no stranger to working hard or to succeeding. You've raised your hand, jumped in, powered through, and stood out. And you're not about to stop. At University of Maryland Global Campus, you'll get the skills-based education to move your career forward. Going back for your degree, boosting your career goals, or making a full 180? Our more than 100 degrees and certificates will equip you with skills that today's employers are seeking. Learn how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science, or build your skills in leadership, communication, and critical thinking. Affordable, online, and accredited education that fits your life, so you can succeed again. At UMGC, success is yours for the taking and the making, and nothing should keep you from it, especially not an application fee. Apply now and we'll waive your application fee. Classes start August 12th. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
And Doug. Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons. And lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen. And oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live. And you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
I don't think I'm one-dimensional. I think there's a lot more to my game than just hitting lefties. Earlier in my minor league career, I really didn't hit lefties that great. So, but I can hit righties. I can do it, and because these pitchers are not going to slow down for you. They're only going to get better, and it's our job to adjust as hitters.
That's Kobe Mayo. Had a couple of knocks last night, some ribbies, home run, massive shot off a right-handed pitcher. And as you heard him say, he's a multi-dimensional player. He's just not lefty hitter only. Still shaky defensively, more athletic than we give him credit for. Of course, rounding the bases.
And like you said, Bob, he had to charge out. When he is moving and stuff, he's a much better third baseman.
It's a routine ground ball. It's like things just go haywire.
Too much time to think
in his
about
brain, and the ball just sails. It hits the dirt, and Alonso got to do all these spectacular things. But against righties this season. And by the way, when I saw the lineup, I'm like, maybe most people agree with me. I was like, where's Encarnacion Strand? Mm-hmm. Given the fact that Mayo can't hit right-handed pitching. But it proved to be a brilliant move by Craig Alberness, who takes his share of criticism, and we've given him the business at times, and rightfully so. But last night he had one of his stronger games managing a game, putting your lineup together, pushing buttons, managing the bullpen, pinch hitting O'Neill. Turned out to be a great move because Beavers has actually been one of their more productive hitters. But this season, against righties, Kobe Mayo's hitting a $152. That's a good duck pin bowling score and a respectable 10-pin bowling score. But as a batting average, it's abysmal with a slugging percentage of .449. Against lefties, however, he hits .280 with an OPS of over 1,000, which is one of the best in Major League Baseball against left-handed pitching. But he's only 24 years old. We talked about it last week. They drafted him in 20 out of high school. 4th-round pick, paid him way over slot. So they saw the upside. He was going to go to Florida to play college baseball. So there's much more to the equation than him just being a specialist kind of hitter. The power's legit.
Oh, boy.
He does not hit cheap home runs. His home runs are like highlight reel, watch that thing fly out of the stadium. So at 24 years old, there's an upside. But we can get to another level to it. Jordan Westburg will be back next year, we think. You already signed Alonso to play first base for the next 4 years. And Basayo and Adley, if that's still a duo, one of them will probably get their share of starts at first base, probably be Basayo since he's played there more. Are we still looking at Kobe Mayo as an attractive trade piece coming up here in 6 days? Or is the upside too intriguing to pass up on? Kyle Stowers turned into an all-star.
Yeah.
Does Mayo have that level of upside? I think he does.
It depends on what you get, I guess, Bob. You know, I mean, is it worth it? You know, to trade him. You know, I mean, if you're not getting a lot, no. You know, it makes it pretty easy. I guess Encarnacion Strand, you know, for this year, kind of makes it like if you trade him, you're still okay.
Well,
you know?
for 8 days. Let's not get carried away here.
Yeah.
I mean,
I got you.
Look, and I said to, I think it was Rashawn last week, hey, maybe he turns into the O'Hearn, the right-handed O'Hearn, who had a great career for Baltimore, now doing a hell of a job for the Pirates, who, by the way, would be in the playoffs if they started today. But Kobe Mayo, we talk about tradable pieces. I'm not trading Jerwa.
No.
I'm not trading Trey Gibson unless, you know, he's involved in some sort of a blockbuster deal. Nate George, your number one prospect, hasn't played in 3 months because of an undisclosed illness. Enrique Bradfield, do you still view him as the center fielder of the future, even though you may have just drafted a better version of him and Eric Booth a couple of weeks ago? Kerstad's having a nice run, but he's pushing 27. Oh, he is 27. I mean, does he have any value? It goes to what levels of buying, I guess, Vinny, and Nolan, if you want to get in, that Mike Elias is going to be at 6 days from now.
Yeah, if they win this next series and stuff, you know, they'll probably. Yeah, I don't know how hard they're going to go in, but it sounds like, Bob, the money is there for them to spend what they need.
Rubenstein said, just talk to this guy sitting next to me. But do you dance the Mason Miller dance? Or do you go for maybe a level down, his teammate, the lefty reliever? I mean, are we doing this?
I'm going to see what it costs me, you know.
I'm asking.
Oh, absolutely. You know, but a lot of people are asking, too. It's going to cost you more because, like you just said, it's controllable dude, you know. So that's going to cost more. It's like when they got, who was the lefty reliever, but that was a rental? Miller?
Andrew Miller.
Yeah. I mean, because that was a great move at the
and Eduardo Rodriguez, who they traded, made the All-Star team.
Yeah,
I mean, he's still an active participant. Andrew Miller, I think, is eligible for the Hall of Fame. But for that second half, that was a brilliant move for the Orioles. All right, let's get out to the phones. Justin in Hamilton. Justin, thanks for holding. What's up?
Hey, good morning, fellas. How y'all doing?
Good.
Okay, so I agree, Bob. That was a feel-good win. It's got the bats going and everything. What do we do today? They got a guy on the mound with like 1-something ERA today.
He throws like 98 miles an hour, too.
Is Mayo in the lineup tonight, Bob? Righty?
Why not?
Yeah.
We'll both be running hot.
I mean, how do you not put them in the lineup, for real?
Exactly. And that's what when I called and said, like, as soon as Blades got hurt, I just want to see Mayo and Holiday every day. Let's see what they can do. It's going to, they're going to make or break the season. And my man Holiday, he's up to 240, I think.
243.
Past Gunner in average, so keep moving him up. He's had a few multiple hit games the past couple of weeks. And I like to see him at shortstop. We've been asking for that too. So I like the way it's going. I hope we just need like you said, some series wins. So you think Holiday's back at second tonight?
Probably.
Gunner back at shortstop?
Yeah, Gunner will be back at short. But yeah, let's keep Mayo in the lineup. With all due respect to Encarnacion Strand, who has been a revelation for the brief period of time, and Jeremiah Jackson, he drove in a run last night, got them on the board. But one of the frustrating things with these young guys, the Mayos and the Holidays, they're tired of being treated as platoon players when they've been your top prospects. It's like, put me in a lineup and let me show what I can do. It's hard to sit or do anything when I'm sitting next to you in the dugout. 3 out of 5 games.
We've been saying that same thing. And Vinny was even talking about how Matt Holiday's probably pissed off about that. And then we saw, I don't know if y'all caught it, but Duquette was on Ryan Ripken's show, and he was saying, come on, like Holiday, he's an everyday player. Let him play, work it out. So it's good. It's just got to win this series. This is a big series because I'm retired with them, or it's pretty close in the standings. We'll be probably fighting with them to the end.
Yeah, we're 2 games up on Detroit now.
The trade deadline is just shaky because I don't want to give up a Mayo for like some relief pitcher who's here a year or 2 and we still don't make a run. It seems like it'd be a waste. And I agree. He's an all-star. That's kind of reason Alonso's been good for us. That's kind of reason I didn't want him because I just wanted to see Mayo play first and just get a real chance every day. So hopefully they'll do that. But, yeah. Hey, real quick before I go, hey, Vinny, did you watch the golf this weekend? You see that 21-year-old kid win that tournament?
Yeah, he won the NCAA, too, when he was at Auburn.
Oh, yeah. I heard him yelling War Eagle and stuff. They were yelling, Scotty's coming, so he was under a lot of pressure. It was good. It was good. All right, well, I'll talk to y'all soon this week. Y'all have a good day.
All right, Justin, have a great day. It's Justin in Hamilton. We'll come back, reset the program for you. You want to get in, you can. 410-583-1057. We're, 6 days away from the trade deadline.
Monday at noon.
You're Mike Elias. What level of buyer are you going to be? You an all-in buyer? Tarek Skubal, Mason Miller, who we talked about last week. I'm all in on that. I'm all in on Miller.
Yes.
Because he's controllable. He's going to wind up maybe in your division, Yankees. I'm all in. What are you?
Football coverage on 105.7 The Fan is presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi. One price, 5 years, guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Coming to Merriweather, it's Thomas Rhett on August 13th, The Fray with Dashboard Confessional on August 14th, and Zach Brown Band on August 15th. Then at the Anthem, it's Co Wetzel on August 20th. Tickets at impconcerts.com.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owe the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $3 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they help me. They calm me down. They make me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
You know the feeling. That rush when you reach that goal? Make somebody brag a little back home? That's success. And at University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why UMGC offers an accredited skills-based education that helps move your career forward. We'll teach you how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science. Plus, build your skills in leadership, communication, and critical thinking. Explore more than 100 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, healthcare, and more. With affordable and online programs, you can unlock new opportunities to help you succeed again. At UMGC, success is yours for the taking and the making, and nothing should keep you from it, especially not an application fee. Apply now and we'll waive your application fee. Classes start August 12th. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Look who has extra pep in their step.
Well, I just finished my to-do list. I went to Giant and got groceries for the week, and I was even able to pick up everything for those barbecues and pool parties we have planned. You know what's even better?
What?
I get money back on the entire trip.
How are you doing that?
By using Upside.
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app where I earn cash back on groceries, gas, and dining out. They even gave me a cashback bonus on my first trip to Giant.
So that extra pep comes from all that cash back. Looks like I need to download Upside.
You really do.
Roll into summer with a full grocery cart and extra cash back. Download Upside and use promo code CHARM04 to earn an extra $10 cash back on your first purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM04 for an extra $10 cash back. Remember, use promo code CHARM04.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Football training camp is here. Make Green Valley Marketplace your grilling headquarters for every backyard kickoff. Our expert on-site butchers have the premium steaks, burgers, and ribs you crave. Enjoy our kitchen-fresh store-made deli salads, fried chicken, party subs, and famous steamed crabs. Visit our award-winning scratch-baked desserts from Lauer's Bakery. And now save even more with Valley Values. That's reduced everyday pricing on thousands of your favorite products. Visit greenvalleymarketplace.com today.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
If you're thinking about it,
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan. From the OuchGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
The O's bats were alive in Detroit last night. For A.J. Hinch. O'Neill smokes this ball to deep left, and it is gone. Goodness. O'Neill. Oh, yes. 3 home runs for the Orioles in the last 6 batters. And this assault on Comerica continues. It's 8-5. Baltimore scored 8 runs, tying their highest offensive output in the month of July. Leody Taveras, Kobe Mayo, and Tyler O'Neill hit home runs for the Birds. With the victory, the O's moved to 52-55 and sit just 2 games behind Cleveland for the final American League wildcard spot. They'll go for the series win Tuesday night as Dean Kramer takes the mound against Troy Melton. In AL East news, the Yankees will be without all-star outfielder Cody Bellinger for 4 to 6 weeks due to a grade 2 left hamstring strain. Bellinger was pulled Saturday night in the Yankees' win over the Phillies after he felt tightness in his hamstring. On the season, he's batting .259 with a .770 OPS to go along with 11 home runs and 53 RBIs. From the Bob Bell Florida Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the high 70s with expected showers. Tomorrow is partly cloudy skies and a high of 83. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Strategic Tax Resolutions. Do you have unfiled tax returns or tax debt? Act now to protect your income and assets. Call Greg Talbot with Strategic Tax Resolution at 443-367-9000 or go to strategictaxresolution.com. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrano, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Turn it up Tuesday. Little Judas Priest. Breaking the law. Anything you want to hear loud, we'll play it for you. Send your song request. Lots for text line at 410-583-1057. Ryan Ripken joining us top of the hour. Talk Orioles with him. Birds win the opener against the Tigers 8-5 behind home runs, a crooked number, and a great bullpen. And Colton Cowser's spectacular defensive play, which helps stem a tide from a possible big inning. So we'll get into all of that and more. But Vinny, you said with the Ravens.
Yep.
Training camp starts tomorrow. Lamar was on the Lounge podcast. We'll get to this power rankings from The Athletic, which quite frankly does not do the Ravens a lot of solids here. So we'll stick around for that. But you have guy with the most pressure on him. Who is said player?
Rashad Bateman. And the reason I say it, Bob, is because what have we been talking about for a long time now is the receivers and the tight ends. I mean, because we talked about it just a couple yesterday, about who's caught balls, and like you have Zay, and then if Bateman is last year's Bateman, then what do you got? You got they're going to play a bunch of rookie receivers, and Tez Walker, who basically you could call, a rookie because he hadn't played a lot. I mean, to me, if Bateman's good, they're in great shape. If Bateman's not good, and Jeff Zrebeck says that they've never been in on these number 2 receivers, then, they're counting on Bateman. And if Bateman doesn't do it, they're in deep trouble offensively. Because, I mean, other than Zay, who if you're a D coordinator, who are you worried about? I'm not worried about any of the tight ends.
No.
Yeah.
Not Andrews to some level, maybe in the red zone, but not what he was
scary
7 years ago.
Right. You talk about, explosive plays. Zay, I think Zay's going to be outstanding. But Bateman has to be, for them to be good offensively. And even Dan Orlovsky was, nervous about the Ravens offense because of, inexperience at coordinator and the receivers. Same stuff we keep talking about. Because to me, it's kind of obvious, I think.
Yeah. And we've been talking about the receivers pretty much for the last 6 months since since the draft and free agent wave. It's been 3 months at least. We've been dancing this dance.
Right.
The soles of our shoes are wearing out.
Right. And Bob, like when I was at the mini camp and Bateman and Zay weren't there, it was ugly. So, I mean, that's got me nervous. I mean, I'm going to go watch tomorrow. I'm see how Bateman's going to do. I mean, he's got to be out there. He's got to be doing stuff. He's got to be on his A game, especially early in the year. That's the thing that's scary because, Chicago's offense was one of the worst the first 4 or 5 games. And that's why I think initially Lamar's going to be scrambling all over the place. I think Williams was doing Caleb Williams.
Well, they were playing from behind a lot too.
Yeah.
The Bears.
And I don't know. I think the defense is going to be outstanding. I think with Jesse Minter, that defense is going to be great.
Rashad Bateman last year, 19 receptions, 224 yards, 2 touchdowns, 13 games played for a first-round draft pick who had shown really big flashes. Mm-hmm. It wasn't a spectacular. It was a really good year in 24. It wasn't a spectacular year, but he was a productive guy. He was making big plays in end zones in playoff games for the Ravens.
And I think he averaged, 17?
But last year averaged barely, not even 12, 11.8. That's been kind of more the norm. He had the one season, I think his second year, he was averaging 19 a reception. Then he got hurt, missed most of the season. But we haven't seen this on a consistent enough basis. To go to show you how the Ravens receiver history has been, Zay Flowers is 3 years in.
Mm-hmm.
He has another year like he did last year. He'll be the greatest receiver in Ravens history already and hasn't even finished the end of his rookie contract. But Bateman was drafted to be that 5 years ago. He's entering his 6th year in the league.
Yeah.
I am. Call me skeptical. I hope I'm wrong, and I usually am in a lot of things, but I think his track record of inconsistency is more highlighted than the breakout stud plays that we've seen.
That's why, the thing that is a little nerve-wracking is they're counting on him a lot, Bob, and they don't really have, everybody is kind of a if other than Zay, Tez. If he comes on, he had he's had 7 career catches. We got 2 rookies that, way back when, one of the press conferences, Jesse Minter said one of the rookies has got to step up, and then, Eric talked about Wester doing real well.
Right.
So I think it's going to be a slow process with the offense starting tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm kind of in agreement with you. In the tight end room outside of Andrews, who's a declining player, it does not exactly strike fear into the hearts of people. And, I don't want to bring this up because it might not be a reality, but when his father's time, start beating Derrick Henry.
Well, that would be a killer if,
He's 32. It doesn't look like he's slowing down. He's second in the NFL in rushing last year, led the NFL in rushes of 20 yards or more. That's not a guy that's, hitting the wall. But history has shown that all it takes is 1 year, and those legs get slow and old, man.
Well, the only thing that he kind of regressed on, Bob, is critical fumbles. That's where he was bad last year, and he had never been like that in the past. So they'll be working a lot on that. And, if he can have his 1,400 yards, that type of year, good enough.
Average
good
5
enough.
a carry, 1,400, get your push double-digit touchdowns, limit fumbles.
And then what would be, in your mind, Bob, what's acceptable for Lamar rushing?
I want to see him get half a thou.
I'm right there with you.
What do you have, 300 last year?
Yeah, unacceptable.
Yeah, and go out there and, be that dude. We had Jason Cole on after you left, and he said Lamar's not going to get faster. It's just not happening.
No.
But he can still be better running the football than he was in 2025, a season in which he was dealing with, some lower leg, soft tissue injuries. If you're on the phones, we'll get you when we come back. 410-583-1057 is the number. Ryan Ripken joins us 11 o'clock, Talk Orioles. Orioles win last night on a day in which the starting pitching wasn't all that great. So what did they do? They hit 3 home runs, scored 8 runs, bullpens unscored upon. Yeah, that's going to be a normal thing, right?
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
The Ravens have their first full squad training camp practice tomorrow. What is the most important area of the team that needs to bounce back to have a successful season? Also, what happens with Trevor Rogers as we are 6 days away from the trade deadline? Find out at 2.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Longtime Tampa Bay Buccaneers defensive tackle Vita Vea has demanded a trade. No more guaranteed money for Vea on his current deal, but Vea is 31 years old. If I were Tampa Bay Buccaneers general manager Jason Light and head coach Todd Bowles, I would just keep Vea. No reason to trade him in a year where you could win the division and go back to the playoffs, and certainly no need to give him new money at age 31. I'm Nick Costos.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
Right now, get 2 bottles of Lucas Fuel Treatment for just $9. Plus, receive 2 times O-Rewards points at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Drip Drop is doctor-developed, proven fast hydration that helps your body and mind work better. Trusted by firefighters, medical professionals, and over 90% of top college and pro sports teams, Drip Drop is engineered to hydrate faster and more effectively than water alone, with 3 times the electrolytes of leading sports drinks. Stock up now at DripDrop.com and use promo code Radio20 for 20% off your first order. That's DripDrop.com, promo code Radio20 for 20% off your first order. Head to DripDrop.com now and use promo code Radio20.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable scent boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
boss, 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 bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppables beads to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness, so you can smell unstoppable.
I'm Eric Sobel, and Ace Law is here for you. After an accident, the last thing you need is to feel like just another case file. At Ace Law, we take the time to understand what you're going through and what matters most to you and your family. You'll receive the personal attention, honest guidance, and a team that's with you every step of the way. While you focus on healing, we'll focus on the insurance companies, the paperwork, and take care of the rest. Call us at 8888 ACE Law, 8888 ACE Law, and come up Aces.
Hey, it's Brew. Between my radio show, filming content, editing videos, and trying to stay connected with family, reliable Wi-Fi isn't really optional anymore. I just need it to work. That's why I like that with Xfinity, you get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years, guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, Xfinity makes getting connected simple with same-day Wi-Fi so you can get online in minutes. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only, not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
Right now, get 2 bottles of Lucas Fuel Treatment for just $9. Plus, receive 2 times O Rewards points at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Drip Drop is doctor-developed, proven fast hydration that helps your body and mind work better. Trusted by firefighters, medical professionals, and over 90% of top college and pro sports teams, Drip Drop is engineered to hydrate faster and more effectively than water alone, with 3 times the electrolytes of leading sports drinks. Stock up now at dripdrop.com and use promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. That's dripdrop.com, promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. Head to dripdrop.com now and use promo code RADIO20.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Bob Haney, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. The Vinny and Haney Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Turn Up Tuesday. We can go Beach Boys. Their more popular songs from the movie Cocktail. Full disclosure, I've never seen it before. Just couldn't get into a movie about bartending because at the time I was a bartender. So what I'd watch Tom Cruise wasting booze, spinning it all around. My boss would have been losing his mind. You're spilling more than you're putting in the glass. In the cup.
It wasn't an accurate depiction. Is that your problem with it?
Pretty much.
Making a mockery of your profession?
Right.
Were you ever
and
a bartender,
Elizabeth Shue never came into our bar either.
Can't have it all, can we?
No.
I met Elizabeth Shue one time. She was friends with Dan Snyder's sister.
Yeah, were they spilling booze all over the floor? She was sitting there pining all over a drink. But anyway, it's the Turn It Up Tuesday. It doesn't have to be heavy metal. It could be the Beach Boys. It could be whatever you want to listen to. Send your request at 410-583-1057. Plus, we're text line, Talk Orioles, Brian Ripken, top of the hour. We'll get into all of that. Birds win last night, 8-5. Moved to within 2, Warren, of the wild card in the American League. Go to Jonathan in Essex. Jonathan, what's up?
Drop
trying to see, Bob. Turn up Tuesday. I'm trying to see if I want to hear Back in Black or COD, Call of a Dog, Cry of Sounds of the Sinner, Because of the Itch, Call on the Doctor, Cash on Demand. That's what I want to hear, Bob.
Hey,
You know
Nolan,
anything about that?
our DJ's over there listening to your request live and in person.
Hey, look, I got to call. I'm just a Lamar guy. Vinny said it again, kind of made me mad. I can't stand when these people start saying Caleb Williams and Lamar. Caleb and Louis and Lamar are not the same people. They're not. And people say they're going to struggle on offense. What's going to happen? Lamar's going to not be able to find Zay? He's not going to be able to find Andrews? What, he's going to overthrow Andrews? He's going to underthrow Zay? What's that mean he's not going to struggle? And you say the guy said Lamar's not going to get any faster. Yeah, he is. He had an injury last year. He's going to get faster when the injury heals, buddy. He's going to get faster. You know what I say? For the last 2 to 3 years, I did 2 years and I did 3 years. And I looked at all the statistical categories, the top 6 or 7 that Lamar was in. You know where he ranked at for 2 years? He ranked number 1 in every category except for completion percentage. Then I did it for 3 years. You know what he did? He was number 1 in every statistical category except passing percentage. Now, this is the guy we're going to struggle. I don't understand how the MVP voting for the Vegas has Lamar Jackson and Josh Allen tied for number 1. Josh Allen's number 1, Lamar is 69. How they got the same odds? And then in the Ravens' favor for football, the Buffalo Bills and the Baltimore Ravens are tied for the best odds in the AFC. But Josh Allen's number 1 and Lamar is 69. Don't put K. So what you're telling me, Lamar has to do what he's done the first 8 years over the first couple of months. Give me the Ravens. Give me the Lamar the offense. Defense, just show up. That's all. Thank you, guys.
All right, Jonathan, thank you. So I guess what Jonathan's saying is as long as Lamar's healthy, the offense isn't going to struggle no matter what schemes or personnel might look like. I guess.
I would disagree with that. I mean, Lamar's going to have to do a lot early in the year because I think he's going to have to ad-lib a lot, because there's a lot of questions other than Lamar and Derrick Henry. There's questions everywhere else on the offense. And we're starting from ground zero. It's not like they've had 2 years of this offense or 3 years. Everybody is still learning it. That's why I say they're going to struggle. Is Lamar, and you know what? And Lamar will be, because the defense is going to be outstanding. So they may not have to score as many points early.
The athletic power rankings came out today. As we're some training camps have already started. A.J. Brown's already been yelled at by Mike Vrabel. He probably saw Diana Rossini's head inside that helmet. Josh Kendall, number 1, the Rams.
I got no problem with that.
Yeah, exactly. And they might be even Aaron Donald away from being even better. Denver, number 2. I'm not feeling this.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I'm not feeling the Broncos. They were a playoff team 2 years ago. If Bo Nix doesn't get hurt, they probably go to the Super Bowl, right?
Yeah. I mean, I'm a believer in their defense, but I'm not in Bo Nix in the offense.
Buffalo 3.
I'm not. They got a rookie coach too. What have they done?
Have they done anything to help the defense?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
They brought in DJ Moore, and Cook led the NFL in rushing yards.
Yeah.
I get that, and Allen is a one-man gang.
But they're getting a lot of
overall,
lot of street cred for having basically similar stuff as the Ravens and not as good defensively as the Ravens.
Yeah, and they silver plattered a playoff win last year. New England is 4 with a much tougher schedule. Seattle 5, defending champs. Houston 6. San Francisco 7.
Oof.
Yeah. Chargers 8. We're getting down in the AFC, if you dig where I'm coming from. Philly 9. Detroit 10. Jacksonville 11. The Bears 12. Dallas 13. Cincinnati 14. Packers 15. And coming in at number 16, the Baltimore Ravens. Last year's ranking, they were number 12.
Oh, they were?
Yeah. end of season, and then they ain't make the playoffs.
Yeah.
But 16 to start the year?
I'm guessing last year, Bob,
Whatever
beginning of the season, they were
is,
probably
I don't
one or two last year, I would imagine, because everybody, including us, we were kissing their butt. Best roster they had. And it was a disappointment, and that's why Harbs is gone. So 16, there's a lot of teams that you mentioned that are ahead of them, Bob, that I don't see it.
Yeah, no, I'm not buying that. At all. What do you think? We'll get into that and more. We got the AFC North whip around. Only 2 teams because the Steelers changed their practice time. But Emmett Golden, ESPN Radio, talking about the Browns. Did Jerry Jeudy, state who he'd like to see as the quarterback? Joe Danneman, Fox 19 in Cincinnati. But Ryan Ripken's going to join us next. Talk about the Orioles as they win last night, 8-5. Over the Detroit Tigers. So they get the first win of the series. Keep in mind, they are coming off back-to-back series loss. They're still 3 games below 500. They still have a negative run differential, but they're only 2 out of the wild card. Oh, my God, again?
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Jerry's Home Services is the choice of Maryland homeowners for all their interior and exterior renovation needs. With an impeccable industry reputation, just ask Jerry's for a fast, free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com.
And Doug.
Hot dog! Get your hot dog! Customize and save with Liberty Mutual.
Hey, what are you doing?
I like your method. Direct. To the point. A little loud, but...
Listen, people don't buy car insurance the same way they do hot dogs.
Not yet, but both are customizable.
Popcorn! Get your popcorn!
Babe, this is a hot dog area.
And customize and save area. Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Look who has extra pep in their step.
Well, I just finished my to-do list. I went to Giant and got groceries for the week, and I was even able to pick up everything for those barbecues and pool parties we have planned. You know what's even better?
What?
I get money back on the entire trip.
How are you doing that?
By using Upside.
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app where I earn cash back on groceries, gas, and dining out. They even gave me a cashback bonus on my first trip to Giant.
So that extra pep comes from all that cash back. Looks like I need to download Upside.
You really do.
Roll into summer with a full grocery cart and extra cash back. Download Upside and use promo code CHARM04 to earn an extra $10 cash back on your first purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM04 for an extra $10 cash back. Remember, use promo code CHARM04.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Ever notice how the little things add up? A cracked phone screen, a dead car battery, bills creeping higher.
Oh, no.
What if your checking account could actually help with all that? It can. With Elite Checking from NASA Federal, you get smart benefits designed to save you time, money, and stress. Like get your paycheck up to 2 days early for a little breathing room. Cell phone protection to cover unexpected damage, roadside assistance for breakdowns, bill negotiation to help lower your bills, identity theft aid for peace of mind, and you can earn dividends on your balance. If your checking account isn't working hard for you, switch to Elite Checking from NASA Federal. You can do it all right online at nasafcu.com/WJZ. And you don't have to work for NASA to join NASA Federal. NASA Federal Credit Union. Smart. NASA smart. Federally insured by NCUA.
Planning on using cannabis? Then it's time to plan your ride home, too. Never get behind the wheel when you're high. You might think you're driving better, but the fact is, you're not. Designate a sober driver or use a rideshare so we all get home safe.
We're home.
Be the driver who makes a plan. Be the driver who saves lives. Learn more at zerodeathsmd.gov. This message brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The Mega Millions jackpot is now estimated at $800 million. Powerball is $663 million. Wow! Play Powerball and Mega Millions today at your favorite Maryland lottery retailer, and please play responsibly. Dream big. The Maryland State Fair presented by Toyota returns to the Maryland State Fairground in Timonium for 3 weekends. August 27th through the 30th, September 3rd to the 7th, and September 10th through the 13th. Enjoy rides, music, entertainment, food, and more. Visit MarylandStateFair.com for details.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
A big offensive performance was necessary for the O's to get back on track last night, and Kobe Mayo led the charge with 3 RBIs in what ended up being an 8-5 win. His single in the third gave Baltimore a 4-1 lead at the time, and then in the fifth, he went yard to provide some breathing room. Oddly enough, both of the big swings came against a right-handed pitcher in a season where Mayo has predominantly been utilized in a platoon role against lefties. Here's what he had to say following the victory.
I think we did a good job as a team tonight, and Jackson getting hits in front of me, like getting runners on base, makes my job a lot easier. He forces the pitcher to make good pitches and being in zone. So obviously the swings felt good tonight, and want to keep that momentum going.
As Mayo mentioned, Holiday was the true table setter last night with his second 4-hit game of the month. Leody Taveras and Tyler O'Neill also collected homers in the win. The series continues later tonight with a starting pitching matchup of Dean Kramer versus Troy Melton. Things will get rolling at 6:40. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, thunderstorms expected throughout the afternoon, highs near 80. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Ryan Ripken's commentary is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. Play Fast Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery. You could win instantly or enter to win cash for Orioles home runs as a contestant of the game. Please play responsibly.
Speaking of the Maryland Lottery, I do have an announcement to make. Mega Millions was this past Friday. Everybody plan your vacations. I won $14.
Oh, nice.
Bad news is I spent $25 on the ticket. So I actually lost $9. So plan your vacation, but I ain't paying for it. It's Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan here on this Turn It Up Tuesday. Bobby Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw is on the other side of the glass. The Orioles win last night on a night in which their ace did not have ace stuff, but the offense, they came up aces. Defense, Tavares had a rough night, but Cowser made the brilliant play. Bullpen outstanding. Here to get into all of that and more. Less than a week now from the trade deadline. He's our colleague on Baltimore Baseball Tonight, brought to you by Jerry's Home Services. We rip it with him every Thursday and Friday from noon to 2. Let's welcome in Ryan Ripken. Ryan, good morning. How you feeling?
I'm feeling well. Congrats on the $14. It's really good.
Yeah, I'm going to turn it back into an Orange Crush on Friday down at Pickles Pub when we get ready for BBT and the Phillies in town. But let me ask you this question, Ryan Ripken. You saw the lineup come out last night. Unorthodox lineup, I guess. I know injuries have a lot to do with it. But your first thought, first response when you saw Alvarez's lineup prior to first pitch?
First thought, I really like Dylan Beavers as the leadoff. I really like seeing Jackson Holiday in the lineup. I like seeing you find a way to get Kobe Mayo in there. I liked it. I did. I think I've liked a lot of lineups, to be honest, so far this year. It's just you want something to stick. But, yes, the first one was Dylan Beavers for me, if I'm being honest. I like the changeup. I like the way his approach has been, his at-bats. And I think that's a spot they should continue to lean on. I really do. And they should continue to lean in on the guy that had another 4-hit game that seems to get more comfortable at the plate. And even though he was across at shortstop, and I don't think he'll be there, for the majority of the rest of the season or anything like that. But I love the fact that you see confidence building in a young Jackson Holliday. Those were my initial thoughts yesterday.
Holliday, by the way, after the 4-hit game in the month of July, hitting .333 with an OPS pushing 9. But the shortstop angle, something we'll talk about as the season rolls on, because you're right, we're assuming, Ryan, that Gunnar will be back at short and Jackson will be over at second base. But Kobe Mayo, he rakes against lefties, as we've discussed the entirety of the season. But last night, had a couple of knocks against righties, hit a massive home run, contributed to the cause. He said after the game, I'm not a one-dimensional guy. I can only hit righties, more athletic than I guess he's given credit for. All right, not exactly Brooks Robinson at third base, but, we'll take what we can get. But what about the upside with him from the right side, taking on righties here in the lineup? And tonight, for instance, Troy Melton, right-hander for the Tigers, really good right-hander, throws 98 miles an hour. Should he be in said lineup?
Yes. And this is the part I've talked about with you a lot, Bob and Nolan, and when we're ripping it on Thursdays and Fridays. I understand you're trying to win, and I understand you're trying to maybe at times protect players, but also this is such a crucial opportunity and moment for guys that you have the opportunity to develop into everyday big leaguers. Now, we don't know what Kobe Mayo's final product will be, but we know if you don't give him more opportunities, you're not going to find out. It's the same thing when it goes to Jackson Holliday when you say about hitting lefties. Well, the only way you find out what he can do is by going out and doing it. And you're going to have growing pains, and you might have some bad stretches. And it's no secret Kobe has struggled against righties. Well, last year in the month of September, when he went the full month or 5 weeks of the season to end last year, he looked pretty damn good overall as a hitter. So when I look at Kobe, his upside is 30-plus jacks and an everyday big league bat. Now, where he plays, if you think he can play third or it's somewhere else, hey, look, that's a fair conversation to have. But I'm going to continue to say this: the development of the opportunity of some of these young guys, you might not have this chance again. And even though you want to win, you need to make sure that you're doing things that can help in the long term as well as the short term. But I'll be honest, I think that he can be an answer in the short term. And I'm hoping that will be the case. And I understand it's hard to keep Encarnacion Strand out of the lineup when he seems to be hitting no matter who's out there as well. It's a tough problem, but it's also down to who do you prioritize to give reps to. And I think that Kobe Mayo, for his development, needs to be in there more times than not. And I want to point out the guy hit the home run against last night, former Orioles minor leaguer and former teammate of Ryan Ripken, Brandon Hannafy. And I could have told Hanny, don't throw a sinker into Kobe. That's his wheelhouse.
All right, trade deadline 6 days away, and Kobe Mayo, I would think, would be an attractive trade piece if a team is looking for a future's possible present bet for a right-handed thumper. What level of buyer should Mike Elias be as we sit here on July the 28th?
You should be looking at every option. That's the simple answer. You should be looking at every option, not meaning that you're going to partake, but you're right here. You're in this. You have a great opportunity. You don't necessarily need to go out and get any more starting pitching. Orioles starting staff, minus Kyle Bradish, I know, getting a little bit rocked around. But, in this case, you didn't need your starting pitchers who have the second best ERA over the last 2 months. And the only ERA that was better was the Detroit Tigers, who they are facing right now. You feel really confident about that strength of your team. But what bullpen arms are available. You still want to kick the tires on maybe there's a starter that you really like as a starting pitcher, but then what bats are there? What are we thinking about long term? Is there something appealing in the outfield that you might be willing to be more aggressive with? Regardless of it, if you make a move, don't make a move, you should be seeing of who's out there. And I'll throw this one out. Maybe someone that's not available that could help you in the long term. One of those moves they did was Trevor Rogers. You know, I know they were looking for pitchers, but Trevor Rogers wasn't the name a lot of people were thinking of. But, man, did that turn out to be a great find and a great value now. And it turned out to help both sides, by the way. So that's how it should be evaluated. The trade deadline should be looked at as every possibility either that is more rumored out there or that you got to go digging. You should go and do that.
Talking baseball, Ryan Ripken, Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Turn it up Tuesday. You mentioned Rogers, free agent after the year. As we know, he made it clear again to the media this past weekend at Camden Yards, not willing to talk contract during the season. What does all of that mean, perhaps, in the big picture?
Well, some guys really just don't want to deal with it because they got to focus on the task at hand. And for Rogers, if he goes out there and doesn't pitch well, one, it doesn't help the team, and two, it doesn't help him as an individual to cash out on a big contract, you know? So, and other parts can be hearsay, but I do believe Trevor when he says, I want to focus on winning and I want to focus on putting myself in the best position. Some guys, we hear it across all sports. Some guys don't want to have that lingering over their head, you know, and I believe Trevor with that. So long term though, I would love for Trevor Rogers to be here. And I think it makes so much sense when you're still trying to figure out your position players. And I think we talked about this last Friday, Bob. When you're trying to figure out your position players of who you're going to extend next, throw out the whole Gunnar conversation because you know that's been addressed and there's a lot of moving parts there. Adley, you have to make some choices, but everyone else, you have a little bit of time. You don't have time for Trevor Rogers, but you do know if you lock him up, Rogers with Bradish and Boz and Brandon Young under control, and now Dean Kramer's your fifth option, I really like that rotation. So whenever the time comes for Trevor Rogers to have these conversations when he's comfortable, I'm really hoping that the Orioles do everything in their power to keep him because I think the Trevor Rogers that we're seeing, I think he's going to be a lot more like that for years to come.
Ryan, when I watched Holiday yesterday and then watching the clips of him taking ground balls at shortstop and stuff, he just looked so much more comfortable, natural, played faster, you know, and when he did the double play, looked much more natural. He just seemed like there's a difference between him at second and him at short. He just seemed, and even Bob said earlier in the show, he looked happy yesterday.
Yeah, 4 hits will do it for you.
Yeah, well, and then, you know, hustling to get to second base and a swim move and all. He just looked like a different guy yesterday. Could he play on the left side of the infield? Like if he had to play third base, would that be easier for him than second base being on the left side of the infield?
Well, I think long term for sure. You know, also let's keep this in mind because it's a good point to bring up that when you've been doing something your whole life, and you've been playing one position or one thing, you feel pretty good about it if you've been doing it for a while, and then you get thrown into something else. Well, yeah, you might be good at it eventually, but it might feel weird. It might feel awkward because all you've done for an amount of time is that one specific thing. Well, for Jackson, that one specific thing for him was playing shortstop. He played it his entire life, was drafted as a shortstop, and even though he had reps in the minor leagues at second base, he was predominantly still playing shortstop because that's what he has been the most comfortable with. And not everyone really can transition to go from short to second. It's a way different position. You know, if we want to go back to when Gunnar Henderson came up to the big leagues, they put Gunnar at second, and he could not get comfortable at all there because the angles of which you have to turn double plays, the angles of your throws, you feel a little bit different. And I agree with the analysis there, Vinny, on being free. That's what Jackson knows. Now, I don't know what the long-term plan is. He certainly can play the left side. I think he would feel more fluid over there. But that also means if you do that, someone's got to move away from third, or you got to move Gunnar to third or whatever it could be. Westberg, to me, actually is probably the most comfortable at second base of the three of Holiday, Henderson, and Westy. But what do you want to do at the end of the day? That's something I'm looking at. But one thing I want to make clear again, Jackson is 22 years old. He is still trying to learn things on the fly in the big leagues, coming off an injury. And I really do think we don't know how good he can be, but I think you are seeing in moments here that he can flash the glove, and when he's feeling good, he can be a very, very productive bat here in the big leagues.
Ryan Ripken, ripping it with Ryan every Thursday and Friday from noon to 2, 105.7 The Fan, and of course he joins us every Tuesday. Ryan, appreciate it. See you in a couple of days.
I appreciate you guys. Have a great rest of your Tuesday.
There's Ryan Ripken, everyone. We'll come back. It's the Whip Around. What happened in the world of sports last night? Well, quite frankly, not a ton. Nope. A couple of NFL tidbits we can share with you, so stick around for that. And then coming up the bottom of the hour, a variation of the AFC North report. Emmett Golden, ESPN Radio in Cleveland. He'll be joining us, and Joe Danneman, Fox 19 and Cincy, as those two teams look to move up the standings after disappointing 2025 seasons, one of which cost Cleveland their coach.
Beginning July 29th, your afternoons just got a whole lot better. Former Raven and Super Bowl 35 champion Femi Ayanbadejo joins Tim Barbalace and Ken Weinman to bring you The Final Drive. Weekdays from 2 to 6. Femi, Ken, and Tim break down the teams you love with the analysis you need. The Final Drive. Monday through Friday, 2 to 6 p.m. 105.7 The Fan.
The deals are sizzling at Bob Bell Nissan's Sizzling Summer Sales Event. Get a new Nissan Sentra for $22,477. Receive up to $2,000 more than CarMax for your trade. And help support Barks, because your car purchase will help homeless animals in Baltimore. Shop BobBellNissan.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run, because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Success is picking up extra shifts for your family. Now you want to be the boss. Success is getting your foot in the door. Now you want to take the next step. Success looks different to everyone, and University of Maryland Global Campus can help you reach your goals. And there's never been a better time to get started on your future. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start August 12th. As an accredited state university, UMGC has been transforming lives for over 75 years. With more than 100 undergraduate and graduate degrees and certificates, online and hybrid courses, personalized support, financial resources, and lifetime career services, achieving your dreams is more possible than ever before. Choose the program that's right for your career goals and get started on your next success. Get your application fee waived now. Classes start August 12th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Looking for a smarter way to grow your savings? For a limited time, Security Plus Federal Credit Union is offering a 4.00% APY on a 9-month certificate. It's a great way to earn more on your money with a short-term commitment. But don't wait. This special offer won't last forever. Visit securityplusfcu.org/9-month CD or call 410-281-6200. Security Plus Federal Credit Union, the plus side of banking.
Vinny and Haynie's Whip Around.
Every sport, every game, everything.
Brought to you by Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes. Best crab cakes in Maryland.
All right, time for the Whip Around. Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Here on this Turn It Up Tuesday in Tampa. Start a little NFL here because we got Lamar coming up, news from the Nest, and probably carry over into NFL lunch. We got the AFC North Whip Around coming up in a couple. Kevin Oestreicher, USA Today, at 12:30. But Vita Vea, who was drafted the same year Lamar and Josh Allen were, and Baker Mayfield, as a matter of fact, 2018, which actually turned out to be a pretty good draft if you look at the first couple of rounds. But Vita Vea wants out. Defensive tackle for Tampa, could not come to any sort of resolution with a contract. So when you're demanding trades, Vinny, on July 28th, is this I'm out of here move because he's been holding in? Or is this something where, I'm going to cry loudest and maybe get mine first, knowing that Baker Mayfield still wants to get his pockets lined here too?
What's tough for Vea, Bob, is like he wants a new deal. All right, and he's making a ton of money. So trading him cap-wise and stuff for a new team, what you got to give up and give him a new salary? I mean, you'd like him as a player, as a run stopper, but this time of the year it's kind of hard because of unless you got a ton of cap space, that's the only type that can really handle that situation. Otherwise, he's pissed, and I don't know what they're offering or what he wants. But if I recall, he's not a huge sack guy.
No.
And they get
4.5 last year.
Yeah, and they get paid. You get big bucks for sacks. And I think he weighs about 350.
Yeah, he had the final year of a 471, 4 years, $71 million. But none of it's guaranteed, the $17 million due this season. So I got to understand on his part why he'd want a little
some
more
guaranteed money.
Yeah, but last year, 17 games, 4.5 sacks. He was the 12th pick in the 2018 draft. He has 35 sacks in 8 seasons, 2-time Pro Bowler, 21 and 24.
Yeah, so 22 years ago, he was a Pro Bowler. So I don't, I mean, how much... Because, Bob, what are people doing when you look at offensively now? People are spreading out. They're not running the ball as much inside. So what percentage is he on the field? That's what I would want to know.
Danny Dimes announced yesterday, Daniel Jones, that he's fully recovered from the torn Achilles, which cost him most of the second half of the 2025 season. The Colts were one of the feel-good stories. First half of the year, there was a point where they had the best record in the AFC, and he was mentioned as a possible MVP candidate. He started showing cracks in the armor before the injury.
Start throwing picks.
Yeah, so what Danny Dimes could we be looking at in 2026, minus Michael Pittman and Alec Pierce now?
That's what I was going to say. Oh, yeah. You're missing your number 1, number 2 receivers. Pittman, you traded to Pittsburgh, traded to Pittsburgh, I think it was. And Pierce, you paid big bucks, and he just had ankle surgery in March. So who knows if he's even – they don't even know if he's going to be ready for the opener. That's the thing. So, I mean, without his first and second receiver, you can only run the ball so much. I love the tight end, the Penn State kid, Warren. I think he's a stud.
Oh, yeah.
But receiver-wise, they don't have those guys.
It's the Whip Around, Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan, Nolan, other side of the glass. Big Ten Media all starts today, 11:30. As a matter of fact, things will kick off, pun intended. But the Big Ten Media did do their preseason voting, and Maryland is picked 15th of the 18 teams.
Who's lower than them?
Rutgers, Northwestern, and Purdue. Oh. And then USA Today has Maryland 14th out of the 18 teams. Needless to say, expectations not all that great. ESPN did their projections, and Maryland right now clocking in at 5.8 wins, which does not make you bowl eligible. Terps begin their season against Hampton Labor Day weekend on September the 5th. Then it's UConn, and then Virginia Tech comes to town, and James Franklin. And Mike Loxley and Franklin go way back. They were on Ralph's staff together in College Park 25 years ago. But Franklin's coming in to steal your recruits. He's coming in to steal your home dojo, fan support-wise, and he's going to run up the score because he did it at Penn State.
Yeah, if he can. That's a big game. For where it's at in the season, that's a game that both teams need to win.
This day in Orioles history. Today's the 28th of July. Of course, we'll have more Maryland football talk coming up in the weeks ahead. 2023, the good old days, Nolan. How about this against the Yankees at Oriole Park at Camden Yards, bottom of the ninth? Anthony Santander walks off Tommy Canley with a solo homer, 1-zip. Grayson Rodriguez and Garrett Cole were dueling zeros. But Taters goes yard. Felix Bautista gets the win, and the Orioles edge the Yankees 1-0. And then 2 years ago, also at Camden Yards, taking on the San Diego Padres, Ryan Mountcastle, who starts his rehab stint today, as a matter of fact. He had 4 ribbies. Cedric Mullins now in first place with the Rays. He had 2. Cianel Perez, he got the win, and Yanir Cano picked up his 4th save. 2 years ago, the Orioles, 8-6 winners over the San Diego Padres. Current day Orioles won last night, 8-5 over the Tigers. Talk about that as the show rolls on. But when we come back, AFC North football talk, in particular Cleveland and Cincinnati. Then we'll talk to Nolan later on in the hour. It's Vinny Haynie, Nolan McGraw, turning up Tuesday here on 105.7 The Fan.
If you missed today's Big Bad Morning Show, have segments, hours, or full show delivered daily to your phone. Subscribe to the podcast and listen anytime on the free Odyssey app or wherever you find podcasts. The Big Bad Morning Show, live on the Fan's YouTube channel, tomorrow 6 till 10, 105.7 The Fan.
Visit Bel Air Hyundai.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Visit Bel Air Hyundai's Freedom to Upgrade sale and save with 0% 60-month financing on 2026 Santa Fe's and Tucson's. Make no payment till October on every new Hyundai. Visit BelAirHyundai.com to check out their great selection.
Alex B. and Zach came to the rescue when we lost our heat. The commercial I hear every day on my way to work is true. Amazing.
Greg did a great job.
Tony saved us tens of thousands of dollars because he was able to determine that our system's heat exchanger is fine.
Andre was over the top impressive. Professional and diligent. He took his time to work the problem, not just diagnose a quick fix.
Zachary was able to remove and replace our AC system in what must have been record time. Amazing. Was amazing.
Anthony and Jamal were outstanding. The entire install completed in 1 day.
You can tell this company truly lives up to its name. Amazing. Their owner says he has the best people, and after this experience, I completely agree.
Those are snippets from 7 different Google reviews for amazing plumbing, heating, and air. And yes, I proudly claim to have the best techs, installers, and plumbers in Baltimore because I do. You can count on it at
C-A-L-L-A-M-A-Z-I-N-G. Go to callamazing.com.
Here's the deal. The government is over $38 trillion in debt, which means the IRS isn't slowing down. And the tax code is complex and unforgiving. So it's not surprising if you're one of the millions of Americans that owe back taxes to the IRS. Unfortunately, they're the world's most powerful collection agency, with the ability to garnish your wages, seize your bank accounts, and even take your home or business. But don't be stressed or worried any longer. We're Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. We have resolved over $3 $3 billion in tax debt for our clients. Our award-winning professionals deal with the IRS every single day, protecting our clients and preparing them for the best possible resolution. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, give Optima a call today.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Diagnose, repair, connect. Own your next move by training at Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus. Gain hands-on skills using industry-standard tools and technology, and prepare for a career in fields like automotive service, electrical, HVAC, or welding. Benefit from Lincoln's employer connections that can help you open doors to new opportunities. Don't just imagine a better future. Start building it. Visit lincolntech.edu today to schedule a campus tour.
The Mega Millions jackpot is now estimated at $800 million. Powerball is $663 million. Wow! Play Powerball and Mega Millions today at your favorite Maryland lottery retailer, and please play responsibly.
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Kyle Bradish was given plenty of early run support last night, but couldn't use it to his advantage. His start was cut short before he could complete the fifth after allowing 5 earned runs on 10 hits, and the usually dominant sinker wasn't getting the expected results. No harm, no foul in the end, considering the Baltimore Bats were able to blast away for some key insurance runs. Here's what Bradish had to say about working without his full arsenal.
You still got to throw them. Obviously, my heaters, both fastballs, have been very good this year. And I think you just got to be a little more fine-tuned with your command. And I think that 4th and 5th inning, left some balls kind of thigh-high, and they drove them.
Dean Kramer will look for better results when he takes the mound in Game 2 this evening. Last time out, he was tagged for 6 earned runs and a loss to Boston. He'll be opposed by Detroit's Troy Melton with first pitch scheduled for 6:40. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, thunderstorms expected throughout the afternoon, highs near 80. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Bengals, Browns, Steelers, and Ravens. Vinny and Haynie's Notes from the North.
Training camps are starting, everybody. Vets reporting. Rookies have already been there. Season creeping closer and closer. A couple of weeks away from preseason football. Yes, it's insanity, as we're still talking about the Orioles creeping up on that wild card thing in the American League. But let's go around the AFC North. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. Other side of the glass. We'll start it off today in Cleveland. He's on the Window Nation guest hotline, as are all of our guests. ESPN Radio, let's welcome back to the show, Emmett Golden. Emmett, first of all, good morning. How you feeling?
I'm feeling great. You know, football's back. The Browns officially kick off camp tomorrow, so I'm ready to rock and roll.
All right, so, I'm not a big social media guy because I'm kind of holding stuff and, it doesn't really satisfy me in regards to my needs. But what was Jerry Jeudy trying to tell people, if anything, in regards to his preference for the starting quarterback from Todd Monken's team?
Well, it looked as though he was telling everybody he would prefer Deshaun Watson. Jerry and Deshaun are friends, kind of outside even of being teammates. But Jerry would have you believe that the media made all that up and is making something out of nothing. And that's just on par for this quarterback competition, because Deshaun Watson is polarizing. Shedeur Sanders is polarizing. So whenever anybody comments on this, especially a member of the team, it's going to go viral for sure.
Now, Emmett, I would think, that it's a young team. Shedeur's kind of one of them. Do the locker room want Shedeur?
I mean, I think right now it's still up in the air. There are a lot of that young core that you speak of that see Shedeur as one of them, and they want to grow this thing together. They want to be the core, players that turned around the Cleveland Browns. Like, how epic would that be if you could say that you did that? And then on the other hand, I think there are some, a couple veteran players. There's not as many as there used to be. They really turned over this roster that goes, listen, Deshaun may not have played well in recent history, but he is a veteran. He knows what to expect. There won't be necessarily growing pains. So I don't think it's quite split. I would say because it's so young that maybe guys on the team would prefer Shedeur, but ultimately this team wants to win. And I think whoever can get the most victories, that they'll somehow be able to cope with whoever that guy is at quarterback.
Now, Emmett, they had an outstanding draft, and they've got and Todd doesn't have a problem playing rookies. Like the Fano situation. Is he going to be able to play left tackle? Because that's as big of decision and big a thing for the Browns as any.
Yeah, they're going to put him at left tackle. Titus Howard, they signed him in the offseason to play right tackle. So when they drafted Fano, he's going to be the left tackle, honestly, of the present and the future. I know it took a while before they worked him in during the offseason program, but I honestly really expect him day one to line up at left tackle. And look, it's big shoes to fill, when it comes to Joe Thomas and what he did as a rookie walking into the NFL and just being one of the greatest that ever played. So there'll be some high expectations for Spencer for sure, but I think he's going to be the guy, and they're just going to have to kind of live with some growing pains. DeJuan Jones will be the swing tackle, so if things get real bad, I guess they'll have somebody to replace him with, but I think they don't expect him to struggle at all, and I think he'll be good enough to start the season.
Emmett, put quarterback aside, what concerns do you have for the Browns going into camp?
Ironically, we're just talking about the an offensive lineman, right? It is the offensive line. There's 5 new guys at least. They kind of dismantled the entire line. While I expect it to be better, you guys know, like I do, you just don't snap your fingers and 5 guys who have never played together before will have chemistry. You got to build that. So that's kind of what I'm cautiously optimistic about, because I could see some growing pains definitely in the preseason, even early on at the beginning of the year. Those first 4 or 5 games, I'm not expecting a ton. So that's kind of my biggest question. Just because you changed all the pieces doesn't mean all the pieces will fit together.
Emmett, last thing for you. Handicap the AFC North as we sit here on July the 28th.
Well, I mean, I'm going to go Ravens to win the AFC North. I think that the Bengals will be second. And then I see the Browns and the Steelers, kind of battling out for those last 2 spots. I think that could go, either way. I don't have lofty expectations for the Browns, but if they just cut out the penalties and the self-inflicted wounds, they could win 2-3 more games than they did last year. So I expect them to be better, not ready to say that they're going to contend for the AFC North at all.
Emmett Golden, ESPN Radio, talking Browns and NFL. Emmett, as always, appreciate the time. Enjoy training camp. We'll be talking to you a lot, obviously, over the next few months here.
Appreciate you guys having me.
There's Emmett Golden, everyone. Now let's go to Cincinnati, Fox 19 in Cincinnati, and welcome back to the program, our friend Joe Danneman. Joe, we appreciate your time as always. And talk about, for our listeners out there, the most impressive acquisitions the Bengals made this offseason, maybe enough to flip the balance of power in the AFC North?
Yeah, the Bengals had to address defense, and they had to, I thought, bring in at least 4 or 5 new starters on defense to get this team back to the playoffs. They haven't been to the playoffs in 3 consecutive years, and the big acquisition was the big trade they made, trading away the number 10 overall pick to bring in Dexter Lawrence, a guy they think can be the centerpiece of their defense and really improve where they were really bad last year, and that was the interior of their line. They were really bad pretty much all over the defense, but to bring in Dexter Lawrence and then bring in Brian Cook, who they thought was the best safety in the free agent class. They brought in Jonathan Allen to help that interior defensive line. They brought in Boye Mafe from the Super Bowl champion Seahawks to help get some pressure on the quarterback. But they are still rolling with the 2 rookie linebackers from last year coming back this year as second-year starters. But they believe beefing up the defensive line, especially the interior of the defensive line, will have a butterfly effect on the entire defense, and they expect to take a big jump on D this year.
Joe, is there any questions on the offense or special teams going in?
So the offense brings back their entire starting 11, which is pretty rare in the NFL to have that kind of continuity from one year to the next. If you're going to split some hairs on offense, you're a little worried about their offensive line getting a little bit older. I would say last year, Joe Burrow said this, Zach Taylor said it. It was the best the offensive line had played in Joe Burrow's time in Cincinnati, but Orlando Brown's over 30, Ted Karras is over 30, Dalton Reisner's over 30, and they don't have a lot of depth on the offensive line. In fact, they really don't have any depth on the offensive line. So they need those guys to stay healthy, but to have the continuity of their 11 back on offense is a reason a lot of people think this can be a top 3 offense in the NFL, if not compete to be the number 1 offense. Special teams back. Evan McPherson had a great year last year kicking. Their punter is back for another year, so they have continuity there on special teams as well.
Now, Joe, looking at their schedule, Tampa, at Houston, at Pittsburgh, Jacksonville, at Miami, then they have the bye. What is your expectation there? Like, the worst they should come out of this is what, 3-2?
Yeah, if they're going to be a contender to win the AFC North, they've got to win 3 of those first 5 games. And the first 4 games are against teams that, as we sit here in late July, all of those teams would say, yeah, they got a shot to go to the playoffs. Not the Dolphins, certainly not Miami, but the other 4 teams that start the season are going to be difficult games for this team to win, especially week 2 that a lot of people here in Cincinnati are circling as kind of a measuring stick game for this new roster in Cincinnati, especially defensively now that David Montgomery is in Houston. So it's imperative for this team to get off to a start that isn't one of those that can bury them early. They talked so much last year in training camp about getting off to a fast start. The irony of the season is they did start 2-0, but they lost Joe Burrow in week 2, so the fast start was kind of short-circuited by that injury. The schedule's difficult. People want to say, on paper, the Bengals' schedule is one of the easier in the NFL. When you look at it, I don't see it that way. I see a lot of teams who have the capability of giving the Bengals a difficulty, especially early in the season. So those first 4 games right out of the chute, I think we're going to find a lot out about the Bengals early in this season.
Joe, how's Joe Burrow's offseason been? Has he changed any of his training habits or anything like that because of the injuries?
He's been all over the place, taking pictures.
I've seen him all over Facebook. Yeah.
That's what he does. But Joe Burrow has said that, he's kind of found his comfort zone when it comes to the offseason. He likes to get away from football. He talked at the end of last year about the idea that he has to find some happiness outside of football, and his happiness is putting on some fancy clothes and touring the world and going around and get his picture taken in a lot of places. But there's one thing you don't have to worry about with Joe Burrow. He'll get his work done. He'll be ready to go starting tomorrow here in Cincinnati. He talked about in his last press conference before they broke for the summer was the idea that he's going to be different on the field at training camp and this season, what he called, quote, mean leadership, that he's going to call it out if he sees guys not living up to the standard that he wants on the field. We see these all the time, right? If you go back and look at the NFL films of Tom Brady and Peyton Manning, confronting players on the sideline, on the field, Joe's never done that to a player before. So if he's really going to do this and have this, quote, mean leadership this year, it's going to be different. It's going to be out of his comfort zone, and it's going to be something we're watching for at training camp when it gets started tomorrow in Cincinnati.
Joe Danneman, Fox 19, Cincinnati Bengals, like the Ravens, consider the favorites in the AFC North. All of this stuff all the questions we have will start getting answered starting tomorrow. Joe, as always, appreciate the time. Enjoy training camp. We'll talk to you throughout the course of the season.
Thanks, Joe.
Sounds great. Thanks.
There's Joe Danneman, everyone. And Joe Burrow likes getting his picture taken.
Yes, he does.
Does he like ayahuasca, like the other quarterback here in the AFC North?
Well, the girl he's with, she works for him, but he doesn't call her his girlfriend.
Well, what does she do?
Cleans his house.
And then some.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
The Ravens have their first full squad training camp practice tomorrow. What is the most important area of the team that needs to bounce back to have a successful season? Also, what happens with Trevor Rogers as we are 6 days away from the trade deadline? Find out at 2.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The New England Patriots might as well be chugging Pedialyte or using an IV. No Super Bowl hangover coming for the Patriots this season. And I know the schedule going to be way tougher this year than it was last year, but there's also no question the team on the field will be better this year than it was last year when New England went to the Super Bowl. I can't wait to see Drake May throw touchdown passes this year to A.J. Brown. I'm Nick Costos.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. We've got a huge variety of metals in stock, and we cut to size fast. Bottom line, we get it done fast, so you get it done fast. Doesn't get easier than that. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Find a store or buy online at metalsupermarkets.com.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Your line just went down. Production stopped. A supervisor wants answers. And someone's digging through a binder for the maintenance history. Every one of those minutes costs money. And most of the time, that breakdown could have been prevented. That's where MaintainX comes in. MaintainX catches the failure before it happens. Preventive maintenance plans on every key asset to improve reliability. Work orders assigned and tracked right from your phone. Everyone from the floor to the front office is in the loop. Real-time dashboards give managers instant visibility into what's been completed, what's overdue, and where the bottlenecks are. No more guesswork. Just a smarter, faster maintenance operation. Companies on MaintainX have cut unplanned downtime by over 30% and save thousands on parts and labor every year. See what it can do for your operation. Try MaintainX free at maintainx.com.
CFG Bank Arena is officially one of the hottest concert venues in the world. And this summer, get ready because it's gonna be a scorcher. With today's top artists like Olivia Dean, Casey Musgraves, Tame Impala, Doja Cat, and Niall Horan, CFG Bank Arena has got you covered for the best music, fan-filled nights, and all the sensational concert vibes summer can bring. It's sure to be lit, and we're not stopping, with more major announcements on the way. Visit CFGBankArena.com and get your tickets today. CFG Bank Arena, the biggest shows, the biggest names in entertainment, and the best seats in Baltimore.
Jake from State Farm. I'm winning. I finally cleaned my house, so I'm breaking out my new tropical room spray.
Keep winning and create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. It's like your own personal paradise.
Ooh, hey, grab me a coconut water.
Bundling, just another way to save with a personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
MyLowe's Pro Rewards members. Save big during Lowe's Pro Savings Days. Get your member volume discount plus an extra 5% off eligible orders with a quote of $2,000 or more. And buy more and save more with up to 20% off in-stock molding when you spend $250 or more. Members get more at Lowe's. Valid through 7/31. Exclusions, more terms, and restrictions apply. Can't be combined with any contract or special pricing. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit the Pro Desk or Lowe's.com/terms for more details. Subject to change.
The Colonel is the king of chicken. That's why he's always had a beef with beef. But on Wednesdays, he's squashing the beef by frying it. KFC Country Fried Steak is here for only $4.99. Crispy golden outside, tender steak inside. Served with peppery gravy, mashed potatoes, coleslaw, and a biscuit. At last, the Colonel and beef buried the hatchet in gravy. Get the $4.99 Country Fried Steak Wednesdays for a limited time only at KFC.
Prices and participation may vary while supplies last. Not available on third-party ordering platforms. Tax, tip, and fees extra.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. We've got a huge variety of metals in stock, and we cut to size fast. Bottom line, we get it done fast, so you get it done fast. Doesn't get easier than that. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or buy online at metalsupermarkets.com.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrano, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Turn it up Tuesday, a little Back in Black. Now what Jonathan wanted to hear, we got you covered. And anything you want to hear. You want it loud? We got it. Doesn't have to be AC/DC or Van Halen or Priest. It can be the Beach Boys singing about bartenders wasting booze. Or, I think we put a moratorium on like the Slim Whitwins and stuff like that. There is a line that we do draw, but for the most part, you pick the songs. Orioles taking on the Tigers tonight. We'll get into that more in depth in the second half of the program. Got news from the Nest. Top of the hour, we're going to hear from Lamar Jackson, who was on the Lounge podcast. And Kevin Ostreicher, USA Today. Talk Ravens with him. Preview the start of camp. But let's bring Nolan in. Oh, quick draw. How you feeling, man? I haven't really spoken to you much today. What's going on over there?
Hey, it's all good. I'm not waiting to go in depth. We haven't even talked about the most important part of last night's game.
What was that?
The squirrel incident.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
The fiasco.
The black squirrel. Have you ever seen a black squirrel before?
No, but color, not surprised at all that Ben McDonald was all over it. He's calling out the names of what was it,
deep
a blaze
down
face?
inside, if Ben McDonald had a .22 rifle, that squirrel would have been blasted away at center field.
No delay necessary.
I tell you what, that thing heartbeat was a pounded, man, when they showed it up close.
Yeah, but you got to proceed with caution with squirrels. I mean, you see them, we all see them. I mean, they got the tie-ons there to scratch the hell out of you.
I always get a little
rabies and flea infestation could be part of the equation.
A little skeptical when a squirrel lets you get close to it. Right, you're walking around and everyone's, they're used to being around people. I'm like, I don't know.
No,
I prefer
are.
them to run away.
Yeah, what people are they used to being around? Cadavers, because they usually run for the hills. But I do, because I'm a man of the people. I'm a giving person. Stale bread, not throwing fresh rolls, but stale bread, I throw in the yard and let the squirrels and the birds come in there and feast away. You don't do that?
You can't do that.
Why?
It's nice, but then they don't stop showing up.
Yeah. So they're
I had
the
to get
ones
my mom to
eating the
stop
trash.
doing that. My mom was all over that. And they had a big problem. The back deck, if they were lined up, all the birds are back there, all the squirrels, every rodent.
That's good.
In a 3-mile radius.
But it was a nice diversion from the game. But, I was more concerned with what the outcome was going to be on the scoreboard. But the Tigers did announce that the squirrel got out of the whole situation unscathed and healthy. So
we have with the 17.
Leote put a hurting into it. Flipped it with his glove. That thing went flying.
He did say that was not his intention to do so. Well, something tells me Pete is going to send a letter to the Orioles, though. You know what I mean? He put his leather glove on the squirrel and flipped him. All right, I better shut up before I get us in trouble.
Now,
what's going on?
How about this? A black cat is bad luck. Right now, if it was a black cat on the field last night running around crossing paths with all these Orioles players, I'd be freaking out today. I said that's it. If the season wasn't already over, let's start selling today. It's over. But what is a black squirrel? Is that bad luck? Maybe
maybe that could be the mascot that propels them into greatness. You mentioned the Black Cat. Famous story of the 69 Mets in late August. Them and the Cubs are fighting for the National League East. Black Cat ran on the field at Shea Stadium. Cubs choked. Mets wound up winning the division, and as we know, upset the Orioles in the World Series. History was made. I mean, that's still a story that resonates with Mets fans. 50, how many ever years ago that was? 57.
And they'll take any excuse to find an excuse. Yeah. So don't give them one.
Now, if there would have been a ladder out there in right center field, or they stepped on a sidewalk, a crack, then we're hosed. But yes, that was a feel-good story, but feeling as good as the bullpen or Colton Cowser's catch, Nolan? Or how about Jackson Holiday going 4 for 5?
Yeah. And then, the shortstop on top of it. I mean, I guess my reaction to that was, why today? Right? How many other moments were there earlier this season where it would have been nice to give, Gunnar Henderson a chance to DH, get him off his feet? I know his batting has been weaker than his fielding this year, but still, just lighten the load a little bit. Or how about an off day in general? They've seemed totally opposed to that, to the point where I thought, all right, he's locked in at shortstop. He's locked in to bat in the first inning every day, somewhere in those top 3, that they're not going to budge on this at all. So they're showing a willingness to move him or do things different with Gunnar. But I would say, all right, we've been screaming about more necessary changes for months now. I just don't know why yesterday of all days. And then it would not surprise me if they never go back to it. And it's just a one-off thing.
I'd still be intrigued by Jackson at short and Gunnar at third.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't see why it would be that difficult. I mean, it's a different position. Ball comes at you faster. And he hasn't played it in a couple of years. But he has played third base, Gunnar, that is, at the major league level. I mean, they've been inclined to put Jackson at third base. Jackson Holiday. So, why would he get Gunnar preferential treatment? And he can make the spectacular play. But if he's not the leading error guy at shortstop in the American League, he's among the league leaders. Why not? But after Mayo's night last night, I might just run the whole lineup back from what we saw. It's another righty, throws a lot harder than Montero. But why not? Run it back. No?
Gunnar DH?
I mean, I got to find a way to get CES in there.
Yeah,
he can't sit 2 days in a row.
You're right.
But it is a common conversation here with the Orioles.
I guess Jackson's back at second. Jeremiah Jackson's pining.
Yeah.
Then you DH Mayo and Strands at short, or third base, rather.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. All right, we figured it out.
There you go. You're welcome, Mike Elias. When we come back, news from the Nest. We're going to hear from Lamar Jackson. He was on the Lounge podcast. If you're on the phones, we'll get to you at some point. If you want to check in, you can at 410-583-1057. The Athletic has the Ravens 16th power rankings behind a bunch of teams in the AFC, including one in their own division. What are they smoking over there?
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan.
Planning on using cannabis? Then it's time to plan your ride home, too. Never get behind the wheel when you're high. You might think you're driving better, but the fact is, you're not. Designate a sober driver or use a rideshare so we all get home safe.
We're home.
Be the driver who makes a plan. Be the driver who saves lives. Learn more at zerodeathsmd.gov. This message brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather.
Wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
With a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around. Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this ad for your morning commute to wake you up, which could help your driving. Science says that stimulating the brain increases alertness. So here's a pop quiz. How many months have 28 days? What gets wetter as it dries? What has keys but can't open locks? If you don't want to hear the answers, turn off this Liberty Mutual ad now. 12 months, a towel, piano. Enjoy being fully alert.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boost. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB odds boost tokens and MLB parlay boost tokens all season long. More boost, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today.
For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Rolled your ankle playing pickleball? Pulled a muscle on the golf course? Feeling that shoulder after a weekend workout? Skip the long wait at the ER or urgent care and go straight to the orthopedic experts. Ortho Maryland has walk-in care in 5 locations throughout Baltimore and Harford counties. The newest location in Reisterstown now offers convenient day and evening walk-in care, on-site x-rays, DME, and physical therapy. Visit orthomaryland.net for hours and locations.
I built this business the old-fashioned way. Hard work and a whole lot of spreadsheets.
Yeah, about that, I upgraded us to Odoo. Odoo puts everything we need, sales, inventory, accounting, on one connected platform. No more juggling systems, no more headaches.
So it all works together?
Exactly.
Odoo is the all-in-one business software that makes running and passing on a business easier than ever. Take your business into the next generation. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The Mega Millions jackpot is now estimated at $800 million. Powerball is $663 million. Wow! Play Powerball and Mega Millions today at your favorite Maryland lottery retailer, and please play responsibly. Tickets are on sale now for Congress, the band, with Overserved Again and Tucker Wyatt performing live on track at the Maryland State Fair on September 11th, presented by M&T Bank. Get your tickets at marylandstatefair.com. Keep listening for your chance to win tickets.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
After teeing off with 8 runs on 12 hits, the Orioles still found themselves in a save situation when the 9th inning rolled around last night. Craig Albernaz has been going with a closer-by-committee strategy since Ryan Helsley hit the IL, but after some heavy bullpen usage this weekend, his options were not plentiful. Rico Garcia was his choice despite a recent stretch of 3 rough outings where he allowed a homer every time he took the mound, but that decision would pay off as Garcia slammed the door shut with 2 punch-outs.
Confidence never wavered in Rico. Like he's been outstanding for us. Gave up a few solo shots. Him coming in, we feel just as confident as anyone else. Just the way he's been throwing the ball, and tough lineup to navigate. They make a lot of contact. They punish you when you make mistakes, and he did a great job in the 9th for us.
There's Albernaz on going with Garcia. He's one of 9 different pitchers to record a save for the O's this season. Meanwhile, in some NFL news, Buccaneers defensive tackle Vita Vea has requested a trade after recent contract negotiations stalled out. The 31-year-old 2-time Pro Bowler is set to enter the final year of his current deal, which includes no guaranteed money. 2026 would mark his 9th pro season, all of which have been spent in Tampa Bay. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, thunderstorms expected throughout the afternoon, highs near 80. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Your station for the best Ravens coverage. It's News from the Nest with Vinny and Haynie on 105.7 The Fan.
News from the Nest. Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan here on this Turn It Up Tuesday. Nolan McGraw is on the other side of the glass. You want it loud, we got it for you. Send your song request. Loud Sport text line at 410-583-1057. Ravens start training camp tomorrow. Coming up at 1 o'clock this afternoon, veterans going to speak to the media. What do we got going on today? It's Ronnie Stanley, Mark Andrews,
and Tavius Robinson.
Tavius Robinson. Three strong ones to hear from. And then after practice tomorrow, it's Minter, it's Lamar, Roquan, I believe, part of the equation. So let's get the heavy hitters out here, man, because people, the fans, want to hear from them as they look to redeem themselves, the Ravens. That is, after a disappointing 2025. But Lamar Jackson was on the Lounge podcast, which is a Ravens-produced extravaganza, talking about various things like his new offensive coordinator, Declan Doyle, and Doyle's brand new scheme there.
I'm always thinking, I'm always thinking, man, Deck can just quiz you at any time. Like, hey, what you got on this right here? It's like,
It's like passing in the hallway?
Yeah, not necessarily, but we're in the meeting room. He'll walk in, Coach Izzy, coaching us, Coach Mark is in the room with us. Yep. And Izzy just come in, go to talk, and he's like, hey, so what's this place similar to? Stuff like that. So it's like, you got to be on your A game at all times. And I love that. It's like challenging in a good way, different terminology, different movements with the offense. It's just great all around. I feel like the guys just joined in on a new system, and we loving it.
Yeah, and the heat's on, I guess, because, what, like Lamar's been saying, the shifting and moving and that's where the snap count is going to be critical. So, yeah, it'll be challenging because, just like in OTAs and minicamp, we saw, guys jump offside. It just doesn't look smooth yet, and I'm guessing it's going to take some time for it to get smooth because they're starting from scratch. And that's why all these guys are – everybody on the offense is learning a new offense.
Coach Izzy, by the way, is Israel Wolfwork, the new quarterback coach who was recently with the Cardinals in Arizona. And this is a narrative that's been brought up, and I don't know how important in the grand scheme of things, Vinny, it's going to be. But we were discussing it yesterday, as a matter of fact, with Jason Cole. Declan Doyle's literally just a couple months older than Lamar Jackson. So, Lamar, is that something that you find as intriguing as some of us seem to feel?
Probably will watch the same, I'll say, Prime show or something like that. Yeah. Prime show or something like that. But our age, it doesn't mean anything because respect is respect. His title is coach. So I'm going to treat him like a coach. I don't care if he's 50, 29, 28. I don't care if he was younger than me. He's probably a month older than me, but it really don't matter. His title is coach, so I'm going to treat him like a coach, and I want him to coach me like he's my coach.
And, Lamar respects him because of Declan's knowledge and how he's handled him up to this point. And when you talk to Declan, he is extremely smart and detailed. So, he is... Like, I've been around Declan twice. I've never seen him smile. Now, he is probably opposite of Monken because Todd's a holler, screamer.
Profane.
Yep.
Which we have no problem with.
I like it. So this is totally different. So we're going to see because Todd's stuff worked great. And Lamar was, two-time MVP with Todd. So should have been two-time MVP. So we'll see how it works because there's a lot of questions, still about Declan Doyle. Well, I mean, we love his intelligence. We love all that. The players like him and all. But I think you said earlier, Bob, I don't know if you said it on the air or off the air, he still never called a play.
Yeah.
So I mean that, and then how is it? How does he respond? It's easy to call a play, when you're watching the film and doing all that, but when you only got 30 seconds, you just had you just got a turnover, you're in the red zone. How does he handle stress? How does he handle it under fire? Those are the ones, and how does he handle it? Damn, that's different than what we planned for. How does he handle those adjustments? How does he handle halftime adjustments? Those are all the things that we're going to see, because he's going to be the most praised or criticized of all the coaches, my opinion.
Is he going to be eye in the sky or holding the Denny's menu down on the sidelines?
He hadn't decided that yet. From what he had told us before, he was going to figure it out during the preseason. He was going to do both.
Now, you mentioned Monken, and Greg Roman preceded him. What do they have in common other than being former Ravens offensive coordinators? Well, Greg Roman's first year as OC, 2019. Lamar Jackson won Most Valuable Player. Todd Monken replacing Greg Roman in 23, first season, won Most Valuable Player. Are we going to get 3 for 3, Lamar Jackson?
I can't call it. I really can't call it out. Probably new system. Defenses can't approach us the same way they've done in years past. Things have changed, different, like I said earlier, motions and stuff like that, different formations, different guys in different areas. So everything is just different. So how can you contain it?
It won't be Lamar's fault if he doesn't win MVP, because he's in great shape. He's throwing the ball great. To me, he looks fabulous at OTAs and minicamp, and I can't wait to see him tomorrow. But the biggest difference between those two coordinators and Declan, Lamar's all in from day one and been at the OTAs and minicamp and everything else. So that's been different.
Well, he was all in Giro's first year because he was the starting quarterback. Yeah. Joe Flacco.
But he still wasn't there in the offseason.
Had moved on to Denver. But the first year, 19, that was still the 16-game season. He played 15 games, 66.1% completion percentage, threw for 3,100 yards, led the NFL in touchdown passes with 36, had a quarterback rating of 113.3. He rushed for 1,200 yards and 7 more TDs. 2023, played 16 games, sat out the finale because the Ravens had already clinched the number 1 seed with Todd Monken. 67% completion percentage, 3,600 plus yards, 24 touchdowns, 7 picks, quarterback rating of 102.7. Also rushed for 821 yards that year and another 5 TDs, and leveled up in December. They went to San Francisco on Christmas night, and he won the MVP that day, beating Brock Purdy, then really solidified it, throwing 5 touchdown passes against the Dolphins. And let's not forget, Dolphins were a playoff team in 2023, and he annihilated them. I mean, if we're looking, how do you even put kind of an expectation on what he needs to do numbers-wise to keep himself in that MVP mix, where he is one of the betting favorites?
Because in 19, Bob, it was something new, that Giro brought in, the run game, the option game, so, because, how many times did we see it where defenses, they were trying to hire college guys, to help them in the offseason learn the offense. So we're not going to see that again, because people are going to look at Ben Johnson and look at Sean Payton. So people have a history of that. Now, when he got Monken, it was like that all of a sudden, because Giro let him do nothing, control nothing. Giro called it all, and Lamar outgrew him, and we could see it. And we thought it was time, even a year or so before
last 2
that.
years with Giro, not good.
And then when Todd comes in, kind of gives him a lot more freedom, throwing the ball more and stuff, he took off. And who else took off? All the players, everybody else, the Zays and the Batemans and the Andrews and the Likely, they spread the wealth, and then it's going to be interesting to see, because for Lamar to be MVP this year, they got to spread the wealth, and they got to have an outstanding running game too. So we'll see who is, because right now we don't know who those guys are. Could it be Bateman? Could it be Zay? Yeah. In the tight end room, there isn't a Likely there, so, and it's not a younger Andrews.
Right.
So, that's...
Guy that averaged over a little over 8 yards of reception last year.
I know. So that's my concern is, like in 24, who's going to get the 9 touchdowns and 16 touchdowns and, all of those type things.
When we come back, let's kind of little Turn It Up Tuesday money, shall we, with buy or sell, get into the sports subjects of this day. Orioles in Detroit taking on the Tigers, trying to win the series tonight behind Dean Kramer. Ravens, as we talked about, they start training camp tomorrow. We got players meeting with the media later on this afternoon. A lot of other things going on, creeping closer to the start of college football as well. Kevin Ostreicher, USA Today, the Ravens Wire, previewed training camp with him as we've asked him the same question 1,000 times. Now that we're on the verge of actual practice, we'll start asking the same ones a little bit more.
Beginning July 29th, your afternoons just got a whole lot better. Former Raven and Super Bowl 35 champion Femi Ayanbadejo joins Tim Barbalace and Ken Weinman to bring you The Final Drive. Weekdays from 2 to 6. Femi, Ken, and Tim break down the teams you love with the analysis you need. The Final Drive, Monday through Friday, 2 to 6 p.m. 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Bell Nissan Summer Sales Event is heating up. Drive home in a new Nissan Rogue for as low as $26,504. Bring your trade for top dollar and get financing for all credit types. Your car purchase helps support Barks, pet adoptions, and animals in need. Shop at BobBellNissan.com.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Alex B. and Zach came to the rescue when we lost our heat. The commercial I hear every day on my way to work is true. Amazing.
Greg did a great job.
Tony saved us tens of thousands of dollars because he was able to determine that our system's heat exchanger is fine.
Andre was over the top impressive. Professional and diligent. He took his time to work the problem, not just diagnose a quick fix.
Zachary was able to remove and replace our AC system in what must have been record time. Amazing, was amazing.
Anthony and Jamal were outstanding. The entire install completed in one day.
You can tell this company truly lives up to its name. Amazing. Their owner says he has the best people, and after this experience, I completely agree.
Those are snippets from 7 different Google reviews for amazing plumbing, heating, and air. And yes, I proudly claim to have the best techs, installers, and plumbers in Baltimore because I do. You can count on it at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. I've had the privilege of seeing miracles, broken families rebuilt, every crash, every workplace injury, every medical mistake. Fighting back can work. We've gone toe-to-toe with insurance giants, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion recovered. Size matters. Reputation matters. Results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. Owed the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $3 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they help me. They calm me down. They make me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Sometimes it feels like the news is full of things that have never happened before. And that is not exactly true.
In fact, it may have happened this very week, hundreds or thousands of years ago. I'm Sally Helm, host of the podcast History This Week from the History Channel. Trade embargoes? Thomas Jefferson tried them. Rent too high? We've been arguing about that for a while. Each episode is proof. The past isn't that far away. Listen to History This Week, available now on Apple, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Are you buying
Straight cash, homie.
or selling?
I'm not gonna buy into that crap.
Buy or Sell is sponsored by Jones Bel Air Hyundai. Visit them to buy or sell your car. See Kevin Brammer for a new or used vehicle with over 2 million likes and reviews. You too will be a satisfied customer. Visit BelAirHyundai.com today.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Turn it up Tuesday. You want it loud? We'll play it for you. Send your song request to Plaza for text. I'm going to talk training camp with Kevin Allstriker from USA Today, the Ravens Wire. Got NFL lunch coming up top of the hour. Going to hear more from Lamar Jackson on the Lounge podcast. Lamar will meet with the media tomorrow, by the way, after day one of said training camp. Also get into the Orioles-Tigers, preview that one. Look at the American League East and beyond as baseball wraps up the month of July. August 1st coming up on Saturday, as a matter of fact. But before we get to more sports stuff, let's count some dough by yourself.
Yeah, we're looking good today. The Dow's up 650, 52,860. S&P's up 30. NASDAQ is up 15. DraftKings is up 30 cents. And Under Armour is up 3 cents, 696.
Start with the Orioles here today. Bob, yesterday you mentioned the ugly, very, very ugly stats for Colton Cowser in the month of July. Batting average and slugging both below 100. Well, even with that in mind, he has strung together a recent stretch here of an uptick in stolen bases, which is impressive for a guy who's not reaching base much to begin with. He had 3 in that series opener against the Braves, and that was after 3 walks led him to reach base. The 6th and 7th stolen bags of the year until, as a pinch hitter last night, walked again and collected stolen base number 8. Kind of sounds still a little light, if we're being honest. Cowser, never really a big stolen base guy, but after being a perfect 14 for 14 in his attempts last year, I personally thought that there might be more for him to show off in 2026. Now, I can already hear the voices. You got to reach base first before you can steal one. No kidding. I understand that. It's a good thing Cowser has a better average and on-base percentage this year than he did last year. And he's played 94 games this year compared to 92 all of last year. And the stolen bases are cut in half. Buy or sell, Bob. Cowser will never steal more than 20 bags in a season.
Boy. I'm going to sell that because I'm going to go ahead and assume, because we'll keep it positive on this Tuesday, that he'll become more adept offensively, adept enough. Well, he'll get on base where he can get fair opportunity to steal 20 bases. The athleticism is there. You see it when he plays. There's no denying that he is an above-average athlete. But like you just said, Nolan, you can't steal first base. And the only way he's getting on right now is by drawing walks, which is not normally his MO to begin with. But at some point in the career of Colton Cowser, which hopefully lasts for a decade plus, he will steal 20 bags in a season.
And only 2 caught stealing this year. So that was the other point, that he was perfect last year, now 8 out of 10 this year. So his efficiency is great. It makes you wonder, like, why not try it more? Why not be more aggressive?
He's a 20-20 guy. 20 homers, 20 steals. He's got it in him.
Let's go over to football here. No surprise that the Ravens moved on from Diego Pavia. I was at least hoping that he would make it to training camp, the preseason, so we'd get a little extra storyline out of meaningless football. But nonetheless, he's out, trying to latch on elsewhere if he can before maybe the inevitable, having to go to the CFL, where, should be noted, the Winnipeg Blue Bombers own his negotiating rights. So keep an eye on that one for all of our CFL fans. I'd imagine he's going to try to exhaust every NFL route he can before he jumps ship. Perhaps a team like the Jets, who have one of the worst quarterback rooms in the league, would be interested in a lottery ticket. But buy or sell, Vinny, Pavia will get a chance to play in the preseason elsewhere.
I'll buy it. I could have easily sold it. Just the height and stuff, is difficult. And Is he? I mean, he was 5th on the Ravens depth chart. So, if people get hurt or something, that's his only shot.
If I was him, embrace your true height.
Yeah, go to Canada.
Well, that too. But don't lie and say that you're 5'10". We know you're not 5'10". We can see it. But the greatness that you displayed in college was in spite of your stature. You're one of the best recent history college quarterbacks to accomplish what he did, bouncing around to all those different spots, and to be a Heisman in consideration for that. Don't run from it.
He made it to New York. He got some votes, man.
You're not getting taller.
No, he doesn't have the intangibles. We'll go over to the NBA here. When we were on air last week and LeBron made his decision that he was going to Philadelphia, one of the first reactions we had here, Bob, Ryan, and myself, was, well, what does this mean for Nick Nurse, right? LeBron's long history of meddling, pulling strings, and getting coaches fired immediately comes to mind. But some important context here that I did not know. Nick Nurse is a Clutch Sports client. It's represented by the same agency as LeBron James. Of course, Rich Paul, LeBron's right-hand man, is the CEO of Clutch. So that is very important context here. Normally, this would mean next to nothing if it was a different agency. But again, LeBron's history, we know how him and his circle operate. And for what it's worth, Shams Charania also reported that Nick Nurse was the only head coach to speak with James during his 3 weeks in free agency. Buy or sell, Bob, Nurse will actually survive the next 2 years as Sixers head coach.
I'm going to sell that. Remember the old Body Count song, Cop Killer? LeBron's coach killer. There's not a long shelf life. And if they do not live up to expectations, the players are not going to take accountability for the shortcomings. They're going to blame Nick Nurse. So 2 years in, I don't see it happening.
Plus, you see who the assistant head coach is? Jason Kidd.
So
they just hired.
Yeah, the coach in waiting's already on the bench.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you give him credit for having the contingency plan there. Some other people could take some notes. Give yourself a backup plan.
Who should the Wizards hire?
Anybody.
Nick Nurse.
Let's see. Let's do one more here. The Rams, your preseason Super Bowl favorites. Hard to argue against it. Their strong stock compared to other top favorites over the years. It's actually very significant. The odds right now place them somewhere in the range of plus 500 to plus 600, while the next closest teams, the Bills and Ravens, I believe, are more in the typical plus 1,000 territory, which is where you would typically see a Super Bowl favorite. Those are usually your shortest odds, are kind of around plus 1,000. The reason I bring this up, for the Rams to be this heavily favored, it's just the 5th time since expansion in 2002 that a preseason darling has odds shorter than plus 1,000. The other 4 teams, the 03 Buccaneers, the 09 Patriots, the 2010 Colts, and the 2018 Patriots. Of that group, only the 18 Pats made it farther than the wild card round. They won the Super Bowl that year. Buy or sell, Vinny, the hefty preseason expectations and predictions will end up working against the Rams. Maybe similar to the Ravens last year.
I'm going to buy it just because they're counting so much on a lot of older guys to stay healthy, especially like Stafford.
Hey, 2 giveaways to do on Vinny and Haynie again today. Loaded week when it comes to these giveaways and the tickets. Our first one today, we're hooking you up. Guns N' Roses going to be at Hershey Park Stadium on August 1st, giving these away courtesy of Live Nation. Our winner for right now is going to come to us on line number 5, caller number 5. That's what I'm looking for here. 410-583-1057. Another giveaway coming up before we're done at 2.
And apparently this Jason Kidd to Philly's fake news.
Oh, was it?
Fake news. Because we didn't see any official thingy there. So it was a Facebook rumor, but Jason Kidd to Philly, Nick Nurse's staff, fake news. I still don't think he makes it 2 years, no matter if they could reincarnate Red Auerbach to sit on the bench. When we come back, Kevin Allstriker, USA Today, preview training camp with him. We'll take your phone calls at 410-583-1057. Going to hear from Lamar Jackson a little bit more on the Lounge podcast coming up at 1. And then the American League East report. The Orioles win last night, trying to make it 2 in a row, win a series against the Tigers. Trade deadline less than a week away.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie, Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you miss. 105.7 The Fan.
Oh, it's the Freedom to Upgrade sales event at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction. Go see Kevin Brammer, the sales director, for a great sales experience, and you can save with 0% 60-month financing on 2026 Santa Fe's and Tucson's gas and hybrid. Go test drive the 26 Elantra hybrid. It gets over 50 miles per gallon. Gas, $4.19 today. That 50 miles per gallon would look good. And make no payments till October 2026 on every new Hyundai. We got banks on site for instant credit approval. Now, Kevin, he's going to give you $500 more than CarMax or Carvana for your trade. And get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty owner assurance. Plus, you get Jones for a lifetime, which includes free oil changes, free car washes, engine guaranteed for a lifetime. With over 2 million likes and reviews, you too can and will be a satisfied customer. How do I know? I bought 18 cars over the years from Jones Junction. And, Charlie, we're adding 19, another Genesis on Saturday. And I've been at every department, sales, service, parts, collision. I'll tell you what, Ed Zimmerman in the collision center. My buddy Mike there over there in the Jeep service area, outstanding. We got CD in the sales department over there at Genesis, does a beautiful job. So, upgrade your ride now at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction, 1504 Bel Air Road, 15 minutes from the White Marsh Mall. See that great selection at BelAirHyundai.com. Get you a Jones Junction tag frame just like me, my wife, Vincent, Charlie, and Rachel.
Own your next move by training at Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus. Gain hands-on skills and prepare for a rewarding career. Don't just imagine a better future, start building it. Visit lincolntech.edu today to schedule a campus tour.
In a world where summer hunger can strike at any moment, only one chicken can fight it.
Wow. I'm hungry. I want a chicken sub. I want chicken and fries. Wow, real fast.
Chicken Palooza is back at Royal Farms. Get any two-piece meal, Rofo chicken sandwich, or a world-famous chicken sub or wrap with an essential water for $6. Now playing at Royal Farms.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
And Doug.
Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons. And lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen. And oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live. And you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at LibertyMutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
It's summertime in Baltimore. Time to start thinking about getting your AC system in tip-top shape to handle the heat. Farnham & Durham, Maryland's oldest HVAC company, has been serving this community for over 100 years. They're the comfort guys, and they're my guys. They've been keeping families like mine and yours comfortable with their energy-efficient HVAC systems. Schedule an AC Precision tune-up with Farnham & Durham today for just $89. You can have your AC cranking and ready to keep you cool. Call the comfort guys today at 410-367-7777 or visit them at farnhamdurmer.com.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my home insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see which type of soap I put into the dishwasher. Not so good. Well, looks like the kids are enjoying their new indoor slip and slide.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only. Not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
Tune in to Winning in Retirement with Brian Akers and his team of financial advisors right here on 105.7 The Fan this Saturday at 11 a.m.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball!
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
A big offensive performance was necessary for the O's to get back on track last night, and Kobe Mayo led the charge with 3 RBIs in what ended up being an 8-5 win. His single in the third gave Baltimore a 4-1 lead at the time, and then in the fifth, he went yard to provide some breathing room. Oddly enough, both of the big swings came against a right-handed pitcher in a season where Mayo has predominantly been utilized in a platoon role against lefties. Here's what he had to say following the victory.
I think we did a good job as a team tonight, and Jackson getting hits in front of me, like getting runners on base, makes my job a lot easier. He forces the pitcher to make good pitches and being in zone. So obviously the swings felt good tonight, and want to keep that momentum going.
As Mayo mentioned, Holiday was the true table setter last night with his second 4-hit game of the month. Leody Taveras and Tyler O'Neill also collected homers in the win. The series continues later tonight with a starting pitching matchup of Dean Kramer versus Troy Melton. Things will get rolling at 6:40. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, thunderstorms expected throughout the afternoon, highs near 80. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrano, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Training camp starts tomorrow. Ravens vets reporting today. Going to have some intel coming out of one winning drive in about a half hour or so. Ronnie Stanley. Who else? Anyway, 3 vets are going to meet with Tavius Robinson going to meet with the media.
Mark Andrews.
And we're going to get into all of that good stuff. Then practice tomorrow, and then more media stuff. And then the pads will be on eventually. There'll be a College Park this Saturday, the Ravens, for a practice down at the CQ Field. But joining us now, get his preview of the start of training camp. First one with Jesse Minter as the head coach. First time since 2007. Someone other than John Harbaugh is not running it. He's with the USA Today. It's the Ravens Wire, Window Nation guest hotline. He is Kevin Allstriker. Kevin, good afternoon. How you feeling today?
Feeling good. Vets reporting, practice tomorrow. I mean, we officially made it. It's a good feeling.
Now, as they say, Happy New Year, I guess, in football parlance. But Lamar, third offense court, well, fourth technically, because he had our boy Marty Morningweg in 2018. But third time he'll get a first year from an OC. It's Declan Doyle. Giro, first year MVP. Monken, first year MVP. Is it asking too much for that to become a trio of awesomeness with Declan Doyle and Lamar, at least for the first year, vibing together?
No, I don't think so. I mean, look, I think this Ravens team is in position to compete and in position to, really make some noise this season. And I think that for what Lamar Jackson was doing, even at just the start of last season, I mean, he was one of the best quarterbacks in the league over the first 3 weeks of the year, but obviously that's where the injuries kind of came into play and, kind of the start of him being banged up, him being back healthy, the offensive line situation, new coaching staff, new system. like everything is aligning for Lamar Jackson here, I think. He's a guy that, unfortunately had a lot of injuries last season, but that doesn't mean that all of a sudden he's just not good anymore. That's kind of the crazy part to me and how he's being talked about a little bit. So, I think that the system and just the excitement that you hear him and others talk about within it, like that's also really big. The buy-in from guys. Like you can tell these guys are bought in. They're excited to learn. They're ready to learn. And I think that when you're Lamar Jackson and you're 29 years old, you're going to be 30 by the time the season ends. There's still a lot of good football left for Lamar Jackson, and I think that every year he kind of just wows me. Where I'm like, all right, and I know last year's kind of an outlier because of the injury situation, but like. When he had the 2023 season, I'm like, man, he just won the MVP. Can he be better than that? And 2024 comes around, and I guess he doesn't win the MVP, but he throws 41 touchdowns and 4 interceptions. So you mentioned the trend of new offensive coordinators, new systems, and, MVPs. I don't think that's ever a possibility at all.
Hey, Kevin, how excited will you be when you see Nnamdi out there practicing,
I mean, that's kind of what we've been waiting for all offseason. It's been the big question. So, if Nami's able to trot back out there and, that, the just being able to kind of, for his sake, I mean, I'll be super happy for him, first of all. It's a scary situation. Neck injuries are no joke. And I know based off the workout videos that he's posted and other stuff, he's worked really hard. And, the fact that, the report comes out over the weekend and it's kind of progressed the way that it has. There have been positive updates for a while now, but, I for my first, emotions, I guess, would just be pure joy and elation for him. And then, obviously the football aspect of things for Baltimore, where he was their sack leader for half the year with 2 sacks in 2 games. So we know how lackluster the unit was last season, and we know how important he is to it. So, I mean, I over the moon, I guess, would be where my emotions would be going there, because he's a guy that means so much to the defense and, has worked really hard to, with a serious injury, to be able to get back to a point where, that is a possibility for him.
Hey, Kevin, do you think we'll have a pitch count on, like Calais and Jenkins and, maybe Andrew, any of the older, 30-some-year-old guys?
I could see it. I could definitely see it. I don't know what it would particularly look like, but, I think the cool thing about Jesse Minter, we've heard multiple players talk about this and kind of the messaging that's going on with him is he's very open and adaptable, it feels like. And so, he wants to get all the input of the inputs of all these guys. And so, maybe it's something where they try something out early, they don't do that, and then maybe they go to it eventually because they feel like it'll be the best thing for the team. So, I really think that, you don't want to necessarily overwork guys in training camp. Calais and all those guys, it's obviously great, especially when you're in a new system. It's important to have those reps, but, you don't want to necessarily overdo it. So I wouldn't be shocked if that is the case. Maybe it's, vet days or something along those lines, or they're not doing certain drills or whatever. So I wouldn't be surprised at all.
Kevin, you know what? The more and more, excuse me, I'm around Jesse Minter, the more I'm impressed with him. He seems like he's real. There's no fakeness to him. He'll give you his opinion on what he thinks, what he doesn't think, why he's doing things, So that has impressed me thus far. And that's why my expectation of defense is going to be a top 5.
Yeah, I mean, he genuinely cares. You can tell. And I think that when you're looking at this Ravens unit and, these guys and, what kind of happened last season, the vibes, just as we've talked about, just felt kind of off. And you can tell with Jesse Minter, he wants to, and not that John Harbaugh, didn't, but, you can tell that he genuinely wants to, get to know his guys, get their inputs, and apply that information that he's getting and apply some of the things that they're suggesting to what they are doing on the field, whether it be in training camp that's coming up here or, maybe even during the season. Like, it feels like it's a whole team effort. And I'm sure the players really appreciate that. I'm sure the coaching staff really appreciates that. There's a level of trying to build relationships when you are a new coach, when you are a new coaching staff with established existing players that have been there for, years, whether it be Ronnie Stanley, Lamar, Kyle, like whatever, all walks of how long they've been with the team. And so, I agree with you. Jesse's a guy that wants to get better. Like, he wants to learn. And he wants to learn from his players, and that's really cool because I don't think all coaches are necessarily like that. So he's someone that I think is going to fit in. He already has, but I think as the process continues, it'll just be more seamless, and I'm really excited to see how he continues to evolve.
Kevin Allstriker, USA Today, the Ravens Wire. Kevin, last thing before we get to training camp, predict the order of finish in the AFC North.
Let's see. I got Cleveland at 4. I got Pittsburgh at 3. I got Cincy at 2. I'm going to go Baltimore 1. I know that's not a surprise.
What a homer.
I got him. I know.
I thought you were going to say Cleveland 1. I was like, would you fall down and hit your head before you came on the air today?
No.
All right,
Never.
Kevin. Appreciate the time.
Thanks,
Enjoy
Kevin.
camp. Enjoy the rest of your week, and we'll talk to you next Tuesday.
Absolutely, guys. Thanks so much. Enjoy the rest of your week.
There's Kevin Allstriker. We'll come back, reset the program for you. NFL lunch, top of the hour. Going to hear from Lamar Jackson on the Lounge podcast. American League East report coming up at 1:15. We're going to preview the Orioles and Tigers game 2 of this 3-game set. Birds win the opener last night, 8-5 behind the bullpen and the bats. If you want to comment on both the Orioles and the Ravens, now's your chance to do so. It's 410-583-1057 here on The Fan.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
The Ravens have their first full squad training camp practice tomorrow. What is the most important area of the team that needs to bounce back to have a successful season? Also, what happens with Trevor Rogers as we are 6 days away from the trade deadline? Find out at 2.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Home buyers, they're trying to save every cent that they can. So if you're a seller and your air conditioning is busted or you have to flush the toilet twice every time someone uses the bathroom, it's going to cost you thousands at the negotiating table. Yes, it will. That's why you need to work with my buddy Lee Tessier. Now, Lee gets it. Those repairs, they're expensive to make. And that's why he's going to help you fix things up before you list your home. So with no upfront costs, Lee's Rehab Refresh program is going to give you the money you need to get your home into the best shape. You're not going to owe a dime for those fixes till after your home sells. And it's going to help you sell your home for more money that the upgrades will pay for themselves. Now, Lee guarantees your home will sell for top dollar. Now, if he can't find you a buyer at a price and a deadline you agreed to, he's going to buy your home himself. So call the only agent I qualify to sell my home. That man's my buddy Lee Tessier. Give Lee a call at 410-638-9555 or go to leetessier.com. That's 410-638-9555 or find listings at leetessier.com. And when you call Lee, just start packing.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience store for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. Another day, another loss for the Detroit Tigers. 3 straight losses, now 7 games under 500, and Tarek Skubal watch is in full effect. The Los Angeles Dodgers surely watching as the Tigers keep losing. I expect Skubal to be traded before next Monday's MLB trade deadline. I'm Nick Kostos.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
Hey, it's Steve Gorman. When you speed while driving, you have less time to react to whatever comes across your path. A sharp turn could take you by surprise. Another car could turn out in front of you. A large truck could brake suddenly. A pedestrian could be walking their dog, and you won't have time to course correct. The speed limit doesn't just protect you, it protects everyone around you. So slow down, obey the law, and keep everyone on the road safe. Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like public works supervisor.
Hey, this waterman is under a ton of pressure. Did you ever fix it?
Yeah, 3 layers of duct tape. Wait, should I have added a 4th layer?
This
This is the job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
In today's fast-moving job market, staying ahead means keeping your skills sharp. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we help keep your capabilities cutting edge with our skills-based education programs designed to move your career forward. Explore more than 100 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, and more. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start August 12th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Hey, it's Brew, and I feel like everything in my life depends on being connected. Whether I'm uploading a video, hopping on a call before my show, or video chatting with my family back in Michigan, I never have to think about my Wi-Fi. And that's why Xfinity stands out. You get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, you can get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Hey, it's Steve Gorman. When you speed while driving, you have less time to react to whatever comes across your path. A sharp turn could take you by surprise. Another car could turn out in front of you. A large truck could brake suddenly. A pedestrian could be walking their dog, and you won't have time to course correct. The speed limit doesn't just protect you, it protects everyone around you. So slow down, obey the law, and keep everyone on the road safe. Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like public works supervisor.
Hey, this waterman is under a ton of pressure. Did you ever fix it?
Yeah, 3 layers of duct tape. Wait, should I have added a 4th layer?
This is the job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrano, Nolan McGraw. The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Turn it up Tuesday when allowed. We got you covered. Send your request. Nolan McGraw. Plaza Sport text line at 410-583-1057. NFL lunch at 1. American League East report 1:15. Talk Orioles there. Preview the Tigers. Game 2 of that series coming up tonight. Dean Kramer taking on Melton. Hard-throwing young right-hander off to a big start for them. Detroit, since May 24th, they have the lowest starter earned run average in all of Major League Baseball. The Orioles are third, so they're doing some good things. My concern is, can they score 8 runs again? Can they score 8 runs in the next 4 games combined? Because we've seen those sorts of problemos before. But first things first, let's get back to the phones. Go to Middle River. It's Greg. Greg, thanks for holding. What's up?
No problem, man. It's always a pleasure talking to you and Vinny. I had a question. I was running hot because all these pundits got the, Cincinnati. They're anointing Cincinnati, ahead of the Ravens and all that. And I know we got a first-year coach, but come on, man. They think we're a bunch of daisies. It's like in The Godfather when he told Michael, y'all show me no respect. You know what I mean? So we're going to have to take it. But this is my question. I think that this year Mike Green has to step up. Mike Green has to step up. And like I said before, we're coming. The rest of the AFC North, and we got, I'm a big Planet and H fan. We got General Urkel coming back and Matt BK. So I think that Mike Green is my man. I think he's going to step up, and I want to know who do y'all think on the defense is going to step up? And I'll listen to what y'all have to say.
All right, Greg, thanks for the call. Well, I'm with you on Mike Green.
Hendrickson.
I'll agree with that.
I think Hendrickson's going to have a huge year. That's, I think Hendrickson's going to be much better, and I think Roquan's going to have his best year in a while, too.
But with the pass rush, Hendrickson does what he does.
Yes.
I mean, if he gets 17 sacks, he'll take it in a heartbeat.
Oh, yes.
But if he gets 13, provides, yeah. Mike Green takes that next step from 3.5 to, say, 8. Zion Young. I mean, we're all putting this enthusiasm in the Jesse Minter
Let's say 3 or 4.
Unlock the potential basket, which he did with Oweh once he left Baltimore for the Chargers. Madubuike's back. Calais, he had 6.5 sacks last year for the Cardinals. I mean, there's big upside for a team that last year had 30 sacks on the season, which was completely unacceptable.
I think, Bob, 2 guys that could make a huge jump sack number-wise. One is Green, like you said. The other, to me, is Travis Jones, especially if you got Madubuike there, you got Hendricks. All of a sudden, you're being singled. Nobody's doubling you anymore because, you're getting the worst of everything because of the other guys. So I think, can he take it to 7?
Yeah, he led the team in sacks last year with 5.
Right.
Tavius Robinson, who had 4.5, and he missed 5 or 6. He missed 7 games last year, but they're not asking him, I wouldn't think.
He's not going to get as many reps.
To be that guy, exactly. Yeah. Now, for some reason, he could, do something incredible. But, Tavius Robinson, I would assume, Vinny, older. He's a young player in years, but he's older chronologically because, it bounced around a little bit. But he's a know-your-role guy. And in my opinion, I think he's exceeded whatever draft expectation the Ravens had for him when he came out.
And I 100% agree with you, Bob. They're going to be a really, really good defense if he just does his role. Because if everybody else is doing their role, then his role will be limited somewhat.
So the pass rush is going to be huge for Baltimore because they were a big disappointment last year. 23 led the NFL in sacks. 24, they were second in sacks. Last year, significant dip. And, as we know, improved pass rush can mask some weaknesses you perhaps might have in pass defense. But on paper, the Ravens secondary, corners and safeties, look to be as stout as any. I mean, the Ravens safety room might be the best in football right now.
Yeah, and if they can cover just for, a tad bit longer, then how does that help the pass rush? If the quarterback has got to bring the ball down, all of a sudden your pass rushers become that much better.
And we get all of these questions answered, or start to, coming up tomorrow in just a matter of minutes. Ravens players are going to meet with the media as they report today out at One Winning Drive. It has been a long off season as the Ravens had a disappointing 2025 season. Have they done enough in said off season to improve upon a team that not only didn't get to the Super Bowl when they were one of the betting favorites to do so, they didn't even make the playoffs.
Yeah.
And the last time we saw them trudge off the field, it was a heartbreaking loss to the Steelers. Their rookie kicker missed an opportunity to win the game. John Harbaugh was fired. There have been some other changes within that coaching staff. So, yeah, expectations are high, and rightfully so. Let's get out to the phones before we get to the top of the hour. We're going to hear from Lamar Jackson. The main reason expectations are high is a healthy number 8 making things work for you. Yeah. Ted in Catonsville. Ted, what's up?
Hey guys, how you doing?
Good.
I'll just be quick. One of the questions I had for you, I'd like to hear your comments. So we got the guy from the Cardinals for the catcher as the backup catcher, and I'm wondering why they didn't. I know that I think that Creed Willems is not supposed to be the greatest defensive catcher, but have you seen Trump? I mean, it's constantly the ball's bouncing. I know it's not easy to be a catcher. I'll give him that. But I'm wondering why they wouldn't bring Creed up because he's left-handed, and that would give him the left-right against, the splits or whatever. And he's got a little bit of pop and what like that. And secondly, and I'll hang up.
Creed Williams. Thanks. Creed Willems just came off the IL, too. And I don't know if they want him to come in here and call a game as a young player. I mean, you're just coming right into what they think is a possible playoff push. Trump's got major league experience. He did the challenge last night that it led to a K in the ninth inning. That was key because that was called a ball on the field. obviously they don't feel as though Willems is ready to make that step to the major leagues. Now, Creed Willems is a guy that, is kind of, been lost in the shuffle among some of their other prospects over the years. But what he has proven is that he can hit at a pretty significant level. I don't know defensively if he's someone that they're really comfortable with yet behind the plate. Obviously, they're not, or he might be here by now.
Yeah.
23 years old Creed. Still working a mullet, too.
Right. The thing is, because Trump calls a pretty good game. Defensively. And the hitting sucks. So I'm sure Creed would probably be better,
Well, based on hitting minor league pitching, but Trump comes up, hits into a double play, had an opportunity to, with a guy on third base to drive in a run. I mean, that is the cross the Orioles are going to have to bear until Basayo and Adley come back.
Bob, I'm telling you, I had somebody mention this, I think one of our callers, that when Trump comes up, or when it was Huff, who's gone now, when they come up, it reminds me of back when we were younger and the pitcher had the bat. That's when they come up, I'm saying it's an out.
It's time to grab a beer.
Right.
When we come back, it's NFL Lunch. Going to hear from Lamar Jackson. We got the American League East report coming up around 1:15. You want to get in, can at 410-583-1057. Orioles and Tigers coming up tonight. Training camp starts tomorrow. I'm sure you're very excited about that. The Athletic has the Ravens 16th in their power rankings. And Lamar was 69th in the player rankings as voted by the players. What, did they forget that the Ravens actually play football around here?
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
I'm Eric Sobel. After an accident, you need someone in your corner, and I'm there for you. At Ace Law, you're more than just a case number. We're with you every step of the way, and we'll take care of everything while you focus on your recovery. Call 8888 Ace Law and come up Aces.
Support, assist, care, own your next move by training at Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus. Gain hands-on skills using industry-standard equipment and prepare for a career as a medical assistant. Benefit from Lincoln's employer connections that can help open doors to new opportunities. Don't just imagine a better future. Start building it. Enroll now for August classes. Visit lincolntech.edu today to schedule a campus tour. That's lincolntech.edu.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrano. For over 40 years, Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes have made holidays, special occasions, and everyday meals easier and more enjoyable for everyone. So treat yourself to a famous Box Hill crab cake or ship anywhere in the U.S. Whether it's seafood, Greek specialties, Italian dishes, or supersized salads, Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes has you covered. Dine in, pick up, or now you can DoorDash Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes menu items right to your door. Box Hill Pizza Restaurant.com.
Ever notice how the little things add up? A cracked phone screen, a dead car battery, bills creeping higher.
Oh, no.
What if your checking account could actually help with all that? It can. With Elite Checking from NASA Federal, you get smart benefits designed to save you time, money, and stress. Like get your paycheck up to 2 days early for a little breathing room. Cell phone protection to cover unexpected damage, roadside assistance for breakdowns, bill negotiation to help lower your bills, identity theft aid for peace of mind, and you can earn dividends on your balance. If your checking account isn't working hard for you, switch to Elite Checking from NASA Federal. You can do it all right online at nasafcu.com/WJZ. And you don't have to work for NASA to join NASA Federal. NASA Federal Credit Union. Smart. NASA Smart. Federally insured by NCUA.
Woohoo! You pay what we pay, not a penny more. Get employee pricing at Anderson Buick GMC. Right now, drive a new Sierra 1500 and get employee pricing. That's up to $11,500 off. Shop Maryland's largest in-stock selection at 2 convenient Anderson locations and get the Sierra 1500 you want. Plus, available 0% APR financing. Now that's smiles for miles. Check out AndersonBuickGMC.com. GMC, we are professional grade. Financing on select models with approved credit through GM Financial.
Here are some essential can't-miss concerts coming to the DMV this summer.
At Merriweather Post Pavilion, it's a triple header of shows starting with country music star Thomas Rhett on August 13th, the Fray with Dashboard Confessional on August 14th, and the iconic Zac Brown Band on August 15th. Then at the Anthem, catch the Texas country rocker Co Wetzel on August 20th. Get your tickets for these shows and more at impconcerts.com. That's impconcerts.com.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WEB-NOW-1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
The Mega Millions jackpot is now estimated at $800 million. Powerball is $663 million. Wow! Play Powerball and Mega Millions today at your favorite Maryland lottery retailer, and please play responsibly.
1057 The Fan is the proud media partner of Merriweather Post Pavilion. Visit merriweathermusic.com for a list of all the great shows coming to the pavilion. And keep listening to The Fan for your chance to win tickets to the shows.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 1057 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Kyle Bradish was given plenty of early run support last night, but couldn't use it to his advantage. His start was cut short before he could complete the fifth after allowing 5 earned runs on 10 hits, and the usually dominant sinker wasn't getting the expected results. No harm, no foul in the end, considering the Baltimore Bats were able to blast away for some key insurance runs. Here's what Bradish had to say about working without his full arsenal.
You still got to throw them. Obviously, my heaters, both fastballs, have been very good this year. And I think you just got to be a little more fine-tuned with your command. And I think that 4th and 5th inning, left some balls kind of thigh-high, and they drove them.
Dean Kramer will look for better results when he takes the mound in Game 2 this evening. Last time out, he was tagged for 6 earned runs and a loss to Boston. He'll be opposed by Detroit's Troy Melton with first pitch scheduled for 6:40. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, thunderstorms expected throughout the afternoon, highs near 80. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 1057 The Fan.
An insider's look at the National Football League.
That's a W. How many people want to eat a W tonight?
Time for NFL lunch.
Cooked you a turducken. There it is. He's probably a Popeye's biscuit away from being a tight end.
Sponsored by Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes. Best crab cakes in Maryland.
NFL lunch. Vinny Haynie, 1057 The Fan, Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. Before we get to Lamar Jackson, news coming out of the NFL, Adam Schefter breaking it. Eagles are signing 2-time Pro Bowl defensive tackle Jalen Carter to a 4-year, $152 million contract that could be worth up to $160, including $106 million guaranteed. This contract makes him the highest paid defensive tackle in NFL history. Adam Schefter breaking the news.
And Jalen Carter's a beast. You know, that is all the other D tackles, Bob, they're cheering like hell, you know. Yep. The elite guys, it just keeps going up. I don't, you know, and I'm guessing that Lamar, the longer he waits, the more he's going to get, you know, because quarterbacks keep making more money now all of a sudden, centers went from 18 to 28. You know, D tackles now are getting close to 40,000 40,000 a year. Receivers, you know, are over 40. It's unbelievable for the elite of the elite what they're making, and because all that does is increases the bottom end too, gets that high. It's unbelievable the money that's going around in the National Football
And
League.
you meant to mention the center market.
Yes.
The Raiders obliterated
no doubt
that because, as Eric DeCosta said, the Ravens were going to make Tyler Linderbaum the highest paid center in the NFL.
22.
And the Raiders are like, no, we're going to blow that thing out of the water. And that's why he's with the Raiders now. He's got a rookie quarterback to work with. But, you know, crazy money's for sure. And Lamar's waiting on who? Because Josh Allen's already redone his deal. Mahomes has redone it a couple of times. Are we looking at who?
Well, all those, the Mays and all, Bob, they'll be up like after this season, they're all due. You know, so are they going to, you know, and say May is the MVP this year or something, you know, then he's going to really get paid big time too. So the problem for the Ravens is Lamar's cap number next year is 84, and that's unacceptable.
No, it's undoable.
Yes.
Well,
it's doable, but a lot of your team won't be there.
Yeah, he'll have 9 on defense and 8 on offense playing along with him. But anyway, Jalen Carter, congratulations to him. And that's a big old fancy deal for the Eagles, who are like the Ravens. Hey, Philly did make the playoffs, but that was a disappointing year by all accounts for them. Getting back to Lamar Jackson, speaking of him, on the Lounge podcast, he talked about his respect for Declan Doyle, even though they are, 2 months apart in age. Both 29 years old. Lamar he says Declan Doyle, kind of a no-nonsense guy, brings it to the equation, and Lamar likes that sort of thing.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. And, you know, I've been coached like that all my life, though. You know, since youth football, I started in youth football. High school, I say relax, but I had certain coaches that, you know, get on me if he see, you know, just holding me accountable, you know, because he know what type of player I am. And my former teammates as well. College, I had Bobby Petrino. There's no discrimination. You know, you getting coached how you're supposed to get coached. Challenged at all times. And that's what I'm receiving from Coach Declan. You know, he's challenging us, and that's pretty much what I want. And I feel like every player should want that. You want the coach to bring the best out of you. I don't feel like I know it all. You know, even if I feel like I know something, teach me. I want to see your point of view of this. You know, so that's pretty much what I like, and that's what Coach is showing me.
I think that's pretty cool. You know, because Petrino, he's a hard ass. And Giro, I'm not sure what Giro was, you know, I don't know, but Monken's a hard ass, and I said this earlier about Declan. I've never seen the guy smile, you know, and he just seems like business the whole time. Even like when I've talked to him and I tried to, you know, because I worked with his dad, you know, and I tried to joke, he didn't smile or joke around or nothing, you know, so he's a serious dude. And Lamar seems to like being coached hard. And I think, Bob, the other thing is like each coach that he's had has brought a little something different to Lamar, you know, and what is Declan bringing a little different than Giro or Monken, you know, all those guys. You know, it might be more technique stuff with his feet and everything else. It's going to be under center a lot more, so we're going to see him under center a lot more.
Now, another big subject that was discussed, and it was the week I was off, thank God, Lamar placing 69.
Oh, yeah.
69 in the list of top 100 players as voted by his peers, et cetera, et cetera. To me, this is a nothing burger.
Absolutely.
But some people take offense to it. You know, because Lamar went from, 1 or 2 last year?
To 69, yeah.
To 69. So, Lamar, is this something that you take seriously?
Oh, that's every year. That's every year. That's going to be every year. You know, I love the game. And if you love the game like I do, it's going to always be a chip on your shoulder. You want to win. You want to prove yourself. You want to prove yourself better than you were the year before, the year prior, stuff like that. So that's all I'm doing. Just proving myself right. I really don't care about the naysayers. You know, I told you guys this before. They're going to always be around.
Yep.
That's
more fuel for him, I guess.
Yes, he likes the challenge. You know, I guess if he was one, you know, because the thing about it is if he didn't hear about it, because there was some article where Jesse Minter texted him or whatever, you know, I saw that article. But, you know, all his boys are giving him a hard time. 69, Lamar, what the hell? You know, and even the national, you couldn't miss it. Even all the national shows, you know, and the ones that agree with it and stuff, and the ones, you know, like the ones that say that Bo Nix is better and all that garbage, I'm sure that just fuels the fire.
Yeah, and if you commend Bo Nix for accomplishing what he's accomplished as a player through his high school ranks, to get a D1 scholarship, through Auburn and Oregon, first-round pick, been in the playoffs twice, first 2 years. But Lamar Jackson, come on, man.
Yeah, please.
And who said that he'd rather have Bo Nix than Lamar in a
Colin Cowherd.
Come on, man. Really? I mean, I know hot takes are part of this equation nowadays, but let's think clearly in this regard. Anyway, Mark Andrews speaking with the media at this time out at One Winning Drive, and we'll, you know, get into all of these comments as the program and the final hour progresses. But when we come back, it's the American League East Report. Orioles won yesterday. We'll revisit that one. We're going to look at the schedule tonight. We'll look at the scores last night, and we'll look at the updated standings. Warren, I know you don't want to hear it, but the Orioles are 2 games out of the wild card. It's Vinny Haynie Dolan here on the Fan.
Beginning July 29th, your afternoons just got a whole lot better. Former Raven and Super Bowl 35 champion Femi Ayanbadejo joins Tim Barbalace and Ken Weinman to bring you The Final Drive. Weekdays from 2 to 6. Femi, Ken, and Tim break down the teams you love with the analysis you need. The Final Drive. Monday through Friday, 2 to 6 p.m. 105.7 The Fan.
The deals are sizzling at Bob Bell Nissan's Sizzling Summer Sales Event. Get a new Nissan Sentra for $22,477. Receive up to $2,000 more than CarMax for your trade. And help support Barks, because your car purchase will help homeless animals in Baltimore. Shop BobBellNissan.com.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Alex B and Zach came to the rescue when we lost our heat. The commercial I hear every day on my way to work is true. Amazing.
Greg did a great job.
Tony saved us tens of thousands of dollars because he was able to determine that our system's heat exchanger is fine.
Andre was over the top impressive. Professional and diligent. He took his time to work the problem, not just diagnose a quick fix.
Zachary was able to remove and replace our AC system in what must have been record time. Amazing. Was amazing.
Anthony and Jamal were outstanding. The entire install completed in 1 day.
You can tell this company truly lives up to its name. Amazing. Their owner says he has the best people, and after this experience, I completely agree.
Those are snippets from 7 different Google reviews for amazing plumbing, heating, and air. And yes, I proudly claim to have the best techs, installers, and plumbers in Baltimore because I do. You can count on it at
Callamazing.com. CFG Bank Arena is officially one of the hottest concert venues in the world. And this summer, get ready because it's gonna be a scorcher. With today's top artists like Olivia Dean, Casey Musgraves, Tame Impala, Doja Cat, and Niall Horan, CFG Bank Arena has got you covered for the best music, fan-filled nights, and all the sensational concert vibes summer can bring. It's sure to be lit, and we're not stopping, with more major announcements on the way. Visit CFGBankArena.com and get your tickets today. CFG Bank Arena, the biggest shows, the biggest names in entertainment, and the best seats in Baltimore.
Ever notice how the little things add up? A cracked phone screen, a dead car battery, bills creeping higher.
Oh, no.
What if your checking account could actually help with all that? It can. With Elite Checking from NASA Federal, you get smart benefits designed to save you time, money, and stress. Like get your paycheck up to 2 days early for a little breathing room. Cell phone protection to cover unexpected damage. Roadside assistance for breakdowns. Bill negotiation to help lower your bills. Identity theft aid for peace of mind. And you can earn dividends on your balance. If your checking account isn't working hard for you, switch to Elite Checking from NASA Federal. You can do it all right online at nasafcu.com/WJZ. And you don't have to work for NASA to join NASA Federal. NASA Federal Credit Union. Smart. NASA smart. Federally insured by NCUA.
Yankees, Boston, Toronto.
A closer look at the AL East with Vinny and Haynie. 105.7 The Fan. Sponsored by Petro. For the best AC system tune-up and repair services, go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. Visit petro.com or call 844-482-2496 today.
Time for the AL East report here on this Turn It Up Tuesday. It's Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Nolan McGraw's on the other side of the glass. We'll hear from him coming up in a few minutes when we get to the Funhouse. Birds game 1, 3-game series against the Tigers after a disappointing series against Atlanta and earlier in the week against Boston where they dropped 2 out of 3 in each. That was a week in which they could have been 5-1 instead of the 2-4 that they were. But you will say this about the Orioles. They're a resilient bunch. They don't necessarily bottom out per se. And last night, bouncing back behind an offense that covered Kyle Bradish. Kyle Bradish had a rough go of it, 10 hits, 5 runs, all of them earned. So he was not on his $90 million self like he was last week against the Boston Red Sox. Tavares, Mayo, and O'Neill all go deep. O'Neill pinch hit home run. Jackson Holiday, 4 for 5, 2 runs scored. The bullpen, outstanding. Cano, Wolfram, Kittredge, and Rico Garcia picks up the save, his 5th. Rico Garcia is a guy that's been struggling here, had given up a homer in 3 straight outings, including Friday and Saturday against the Braves, both in the 8th inning and both with the Orioles up a run. He allowed the game-tying home run at that time, but with the Orioles up against it, and Helsley's out probably for the year. He could come back at the end of August, blah, blah, blah. We'll see if the Orioles, Mike Elias, trades for a back-end high-leverage guy in the next 5 days as the trade deadline is upon us. But he got the job done last night. So the Orioles get scoreless relief, big hits from the offense. They put up crooked numbers. Tavares had a couple of misplays there in center field, but Calzer had the brilliant running catch in right center field, which helped the cause. So the Orioles 8-5 over Detroit. And as we've talked about, the Tigers, just like the Orioles, they're trying to figure out exactly, are they buying or selling at the deadline? The assumption has been pretty much all season long, as Detroit has struggled this year, that Tarek Skubal's going to get moved as he's a free agent after the season. Casey Mize could be out the door with him. So that's a nice little 1-2 punch that could be available at the deadline. But, we'll get into that and then some. But tonight, 6:40 first pitch, Orioles 52-55 on the year, 23-28 on the road. Dean Kramer, he's on the mound, veteran right-hander. He's 1-3 with a 5.06 for the Tigers. They're 50-57 on the year, 29-26 at home. Troy Melton, 5-1 with a 195 earned run average, throws hard. He's going to be tough right-hander. He's going to be bringing the pace. He's going to be bringing that K-ball with him. So the Orioles are going to have their hands full offensively. And as we've talked about, don't put it an 8 spot on the scoreboard and then come back with getting no hit through 5 innings, right, as we've seen. Let's get a little more offensive consistency. Lineup might look a little bit different tonight as we expect Gunnar to be back at short. And then Jackson Holiday, coming off the 4-hit day, should be at second base. But Kobe Mayo, you're 2 for 4. You hit a home run off a righty. You have 3 ribbies. With all due respect to Christian Encarnacion Strand, Kobe Mayo better be in the lineup in some capacity, whether it's a DH or what. Get him in there. So we'll see. We'll find out tonight as the Orioles take on the Detroit Tigers. Tigers. BBT, by the way, brought to you by Jerry's Home Services, coming up tonight at 5:30. Elsewhere in the division, Blue Jays taking on the Nats, and it was Urias coming through in the clutch for a Toronto team just trying to stay alive.
There, but instead, it's Luis Urias driving it to deep center, and it's gone. So go figure, a guy who wasn't even supposed to face Gene hits a home run to straightaway center off him and ties the game at 1.
3-2 is the final score. Luis Urias, Ramon's brother, he goes yard. That was Sportsnet on the call. Miles Straw was 2 for 4 with a ribby. Fluharty gets the win in relief of Max Scherzer, returning to Washington. Face his former team. Did not factor in the decision. Varland picks up 22nd save, 3-2. Toronto over Washington there. Yankees taking on the White Sox. Chicago was up 3-0 early, and then a guy who had never hit a home run before hit a pretty big one late in the game.
Driven deep to left field. Going back, Antonacci on the track, looking up. See ya! A home run for Sanchez. A 3-run shot. And the Yankees take a 9-4 lead.
Why don't you brag about it, Michael K. Yes Network. Ali Sanchez, first home run of his career. 3-run. Jack Jazz Chisholm drove in 2 runs. So after being down 3-0, Yankees pull away and win that one 9-5. Colson Montgomery, young stud for the White Sox, was 3 for 4 with 2 ribbies. And it was the Red Sox, hottest team in baseball, taking on the beat-up, injury-depleted A's of Sacramento slash Las Vegas. And Cedar Rafaela carried a big stick.
Rafaela in the air to left. Thomas goes back onto the track at the wall. That ball's gone. A slam for Cedar.
Nested on the call. 4-2 is the final score. That was it for the Boston offense. Both of the A's runs were on Homer Soderstrom and former Oriole Jonah Heim go deep. Peyton Tully gets the win for the Red Sox. Aroldis Chapman picks up the save, his 25th today. In the American League East, Texas is at Tampa. Toronto down in D.C. against the Nats again. Yankees, White Sox, Boston A's, and, of course, the Orioles are taking on the Tigers. Standings update as we sit here on this Turning Up Tuesday. Tampa 2.5 up on the Yankees, 7 on the Red Sox. Orioles 11 down to the East. 2 games separate the White Sox and the Guardians. Twins are 3 back there. Texas now 2 games up on the Astros, who have now passed Seattle in the American League's Western Division. Braves lead over the Phillies. It's 5.5. Nats are 8.5 out there. Brewers 6 up on the Cubs in the Central, and the Dodgers still have a significant lead out west, 12.5. Miami did end their 12-game losing streak last night as they came from behind to stun the Phillies. Wildcard standings as we sit here today: Yankees, Boston, Guardians in. Twins a game back. Houston 1.5. Orioles and Mariners 2. Detroit is 4. And then in the National League, Cubs, Phillies are in. Pirates and Diamondbacks are tied for the 3rd spot, even though tiebreaker scenarios have Pittsburgh in. Nats a game back. Cardinals 1.5. Same with the Padres. Marlins are 2. Reds kind of just hanging around there quietly. They are 4.5 off the pace. Longest winning streaks, Major League Baseball on this Tuesday. Padres and Tampa, 3 each. Longest losing streak, now that Miami has ended theirs, belongs to Cleveland. They've lost 5 in a row. Detroit, A's, Arizona have all dropped 3 straight. That's your baseball update here on this Turning Up Tuesday. When we come back, Mark Andrews, speaking with the media earlier today, get some cuts from him, or at least some quotes. Then a funhouse trip, Nolan McGraw, before Inside Access. For the final time, Inside Access takes over at 2 o'clock.
This is the Fan, baby. Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan.
I'm Bob Burke, founder founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands.
Get in on the action at Horseshoe Casino this summer. Become a Caesars Rewards member, earn bonus tier credits on designated promotional days at the kiosk check-in. Play their monthly kiosk games and get in on all the sports action in July at their on-site sportsbook and OTB. Bigger prizes, bigger moments. Don't miss your chance to win. Get in on the action at Horseshoe Baltimore for all the excitement. At Horseshoe, there is something for everyone. Baltimore's best bet. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
For decades, Morgan & Morgan has represented hundreds of thousands of people at their hour of need. Injuries on the job, car crashes, medical malpractice, and nursing home abuse, Social Security claims, dangerous drugs, and dangerous products. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason, and no firm is even close. Then we got to thinking, what if we could prevent these terrible events before they occurred? So we built the AI-powered People Protector. Simply visit peopleprotector.com and type in the product you have questions about before you buy it. Children's toys and accessories, cars, drugs, products, you name it, we got it. With our success, we decided to pay it forward for all of America. Our way of saying thank you for your trust all these years. Morgan & Morgan, protecting America. And if you've already been injured, just visit us at forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Here's the deal. The government is over $38 trillion in debt, which means the IRS isn't slowing down. And the tax code is complex and unforgiving. So it's not surprising if you're one of the millions of Americans that owe back taxes to the IRS. Unfortunately, they're the world's most powerful collection agency, with the ability to garnish your wages, seize your bank accounts, and even take your home or business. But don't be stressed or worried any longer. We're Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. We have resolved over $3 billion in tax debt for our clients. Our award-winning professionals deal with the IRS every single day, protecting our clients and preparing them for the best possible resolution. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, give Optima a call today.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Visit Bel Air Hyundai and save with 0% 60-month financing on 2026 Santa Fe's and Tucson's. Make no payment until October on every new Hyundai. Visit BelAirHyundai.com today.
If you're thinking about it
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
After teeing off with 8 runs on 12 hits, the Orioles still found themselves in a save situation when the 9th inning rolled around last night. Craig Albernaz has been going with a closer-by-committee strategy since Ryan Helsley hit the IL, but after some heavy bullpen usage this weekend, his options were not plentiful. Rico Garcia was his choice despite a recent stretch of 3 rough outings where he allowed a homer every time he took the mound, but that decision would pay off as Garcia slammed the door shut with 2 punch-outs.
Confidence never wavered in Rico. Like he's been outstanding for us. Gave up a few solo shots. Him coming in, we feel just as confident as anyone else. Just the way he's been throwing the ball, and tough lineup to navigate. They make a lot of contact. They punish you when you make mistakes, and he did a great job in the 9th for us.
There's Albernaz on going with Garcia. He's one of 9 different pitchers to record a save for the O's this season. Meanwhile, in some NFL news, Buccaneers defensive tackle Vita Vea has requested a trade after recent contract negotiations stalled out. The 31-year-old two-time Pro Bowler is set to enter the final year of his current deal, which includes no guaranteed money. 2026 would mark his 9th pro season, all of which have been spent in Tampa Bay. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, thunderstorms expected throughout the afternoon, highs near 80. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Turn up Tuesday, little Steve Miller. Gonna fly like an eagle. Jalen Carter's flying like an eagle.
Yes, he is. A rich one.
Yes, he is. I don't know if an eagle could fly with all that money in his pocket. $106 million guaranteed. Hey, Jameson Taillon, baseball fans, got waived by the Cubs. If you want a fancy name, I don't know. I would think a team that's contending like Chicago wouldn't bleep can him if he was still effective enough to help you win. But just keep an eye on that one. Ronnie Stanley talking to the media. We already had Tavius Robinson, Mark Andrews. We'll get into all of that and then some tomorrow. But we'll give you some comments from all three. But right now, let's get out to the phones. You know, I made a $20 bet last Sunday, as a matter of fact, that Lamar would win MVP. And if he does, I win $190.
I think it's a good bet,
So I dropped a 20 clipper on number 8 there. Let's get out to the phones. Go to Joe in Woodbury. Joe, what's happening?
What's up, Vinny? What's up, Bobbis? Hey, man, I told Quick Draw, play that fly like an eagle, because you think about it, that's one of the most dominating birds in the air. Even though we Ravens, but see, I told Quick Draw, I said, maybe this could be what they say, the third time's the charm, because I'm saying, think of his first 2 coordinators, first 3, because Marty was there too. And one thing I don't know about you guys, but I always had a problem with in-game adjustments. It seemed like our coordinators couldn't make no in-game adjustments to what the defense was doing with it. Because to me, our offensive coordinators, no matter how smart they were, whatever, to me, they're not deceitful enough. They weren't cunning enough. They weren't deceptive enough. And maybe this is the third time. I mean, to me, the best offensive coordinator the Ravens ever had was that 1 year with Kubiak, because that was the best I ever seen the offense play. You know, that's just my point of view. But I'm just saying, maybe this time with this coordinator, we can get over the hump. Lamar can get the 3rd MVP. We get to the Super Bowl. He can win the MVP. Maybe he would be the first player in football history to win an MVP with 3 different offensive coordinators. What you got to say about that, Benny?
I'm all for it. I think this. I've said this. You know, Bob bet $20 Lamar be an MVP. I said earlier that the winner of the AFC North, Cincinnati or Baltimore, whoever wins it, that quarterback's going to be the MVP.
And I mean, because to me, we never did enough. Hit somebody in motion. Hey, this is another question I want to ask you. What team was that back in the day when the offensive line would come to the line and they would stand there, and then the quarterback say hut, and then they raise up and go down in the stands? That was Dallas. That was pretty. I like that back in the day. We should bring that back. Ravens should do that 1 or 2 times and have everybody stand up there looking dumbfounded. You know, just do something that's deceptive enough to make the defense start guessing so they won't know. You know, but that's the biggest thing I hope this year, that he can do the in-game adjustments, know what the defense is trying to do to us when we're doing good or when we're doing bad, know how to make in-game adjustments. So y'all can go ahead and talk on that, because that's the only problem I saw with a lot of our other coordinators. They never could do the in-game adjustments. Y'all fellas have a great Turn It Up Tuesday.
There you go. And thank you, Joe. And with all due respect to Kubiak and that 14 team, hey, Justin Forsett rushed for over 1,000 yards that year. The 24 offense blew that one away.
No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Now, I mean, Cougs, they did a hell of a job, you know, and the play action pass was huge for Flacco, you know, and he was hitting,
Torrey Smith. He got a lot of PIs.
Yes, he did. Because they were bombs away. They took a lot of deep shots.
Now, Ronnie Stanley met with the media, or still is, as a matter of fact, out there at One Winning Drive. As the veterans report today, practices tomorrow. Lamar, by the way, we played his lounge stuff, but he'll be speaking at the microphone after practice. And Ronnie was asked about Venga Ioane, the first-round pick out of Penn State. And the quote here from Ronnie Stanley is, looks like a seasoned vet. I'm not worried about him one bit. He's about as plug and play, it seems, as we've seen from an offensive lineman.
If I'm Ronnie, I'd say we got a lot of other concerns other than him. You know, he would be the least of my worries. He's played next to Simpson before, so there's probably a comfort level there. You know, and then center. You know, and you know what's funny is like they all, even when we had Eric on, you know, everybody talks great about Roger Rosengarten. You know, and I'm a little leery just because putting a foot in the ground and anchoring is my biggest concern with him.
Yeah, I think if we look at the 25's offensive line, even Linderbaum, I don't think anybody should really be taking victory laps on that one. But with Ioane right now at right guard, when's the inevitable he becomes the left guard? Will it be next to Ronnie Stanley, or is that going to be a couple of years down the road when, you know, in all likelihood, the Ravens might have a new left tackle by then?
Well, yeah.
But John Simpson, I get it. He was here before, and, you know, he was on that 23 team that went to the AFC Championship game.
It'd be ideal, Bob, if one of the young guys could take that job from him, earn that job from him. That would be ideal, and then he would be, you know, the backup. I would think that would be the ideal situation, is he was the backup, and we had, I don't know whether it was Emory Jones or somebody take that job, but they're working Emory Jones a lot, you know, at the right tackle position.
Mark Andrews was asked about the earlier practices, and Andrews thumbs up, says it gives him an opportunity, and then team as well, to beat the heat. Because as we know, it gets a little hot around these parts.
Oh, no.
Later in the afternoon.
Bob, we sweat our asses off out there, you know, and we weren't even playing, you know, and we're dripping wet out there. So, yeah, I mean, they're practicing 2.5 hours early. And if you just look at, you know, look on your phone at like 10 a.m. what the temperature is compared to, you know, like 2 o'clock, you know, and the difference in temperature. It's probably could be 4 to 6 different degrees and humidity and, you know, UV index, everything. It's a lot hotter. And what does that do? Starts to tear you down. And the Ravens had they did a study. They studied it and how many soft tissue injuries that they had at the beginning of the year and how the players felt like that they were tired to start the season.
Well, didn't they do a study that led them to move it to 115 in the first place or 130?
Oh, that was Lamar.
Because they got to eat breakfast and do the stretching and all of this stuff.
That was because Lamar needed that.
And hopefully this will be the last time we get into this sort of thing. But Aaron Rodgers told the media today, zero debate. 2026 will be his last season.
Oh.
So no more of the Aaron Rodgers drama in the offseason. Will he or won't he? But Aaron Rodgers, you know, coming in, he's in his 40s now, reunites with Mike McCarthy, which is all very touching. But, you know, didn't exactly... Statistically, his numbers weren't bad.
He was like 27-7.
But he just did not look like an explosive dude and, you know, transcending.
Only against the Ravens.
Only against
awesome.
the Ravens.
Right.
And, but Aaron Rodgers last year for the Pittsburgh Steelers, and we'll see how this all unfolds. I'm going to make an early prediction. I think they finish last.
I'm right. Bob, I was right there with you, Bob.
I think Pittsburgh's going to bring up the rear in the division.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
The Ravens have their first full squad training camp practice tomorrow. What is the most important area of the team that needs to bounce back to have a successful season? Also, what happens with Trevor Rogers as we are 6 days away from the trade deadline? Find out at 2.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA. The wait is over. 41-year-old LeBron James announced he is signing a 2-year, $8 million contract with the Philadelphia 76ers. A 4-time NBA champion joins Joel Embiid and Jaylen Brown in Philadelphia, aiming to lift the franchise to its first title since 1983. Is this the best starting lineup in the NBA? I think so. I'm Maddie Bates.
$105.7 97.7 The Fan Studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Football training camp is here. Make Green Valley Marketplace your grilling headquarters for every backyard kickoff. Our expert on-site butchers have the premium steaks, burgers, and ribs you crave. Enjoy our kitchen-fresh store-made deli salads, fried chicken, party subs, and famous steamed crabs. Visit our award-winning scratch-baked desserts from Lauer's Bakery. And now save even more with Valley Values. That's reduced everyday pricing on thousands of your favorite products. Visit greenvalleymarketplace.com today.
Home buyers, they're trying to save every cent they can. So if you're a seller and your air conditioning's busted or you have to flush the toilet twice every time someone uses the bathroom, it's going to cost you thousands at the negotiating table. That's why you need to work with Lee Tessier. Now, Lee gets it. Those repairs, they're expensive to make, and that's why he's going to help you fix things up before you list your home with no upfront cost. Lee's going to give you the money you need to get your home into its best shape. Now, you're not going to owe a dime for those fixes until after your home sells. It's going to help your home sell for so much more money that the upgrades are going to pay for themselves. Lee guarantees your home's going to sell for top dollar. And if he can't find you a buyer at a price and a deadline you agree to, he's going to buy your home himself. So call the old agent I call. If I had to sell my home, that man's my buddy Lee Tessier. Just give Lee a call, 410-638-9555, or go to leetessier.com. And when you call Lee, you start packing.
If you're selling your home, don't make it hard. Just call Lee Tessier.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
I can't believe how spotless my floors look after using the Swiffer Power Mop. No more dragging around a heavy mop and messy bucket. Now I get the same deep clean without all the work. Thanks to the powerful solution and scrubbing pad of the Swiffer Power Mop, dirt and grime don't stand a chance, and I don't break a sweat. Mic drop. Mop drop.
Swiffer Power Mop. Swiffer Power Mop.
A smarter way to mop. Try it or your money back.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like public works supervisor.
Hey, this water main is under a ton of pressure. Did you ever fix it?
Yeah, 3 layers of duct tape. Wait, should I have added a 4th layer?
This is a job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit SkyRizzy.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZY to learn more.
Bob Haney, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. The Vinny and Haney Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Cordell Woodland, our colleague here on The Fan, tweeting out Ronnie Stanley talking about Derrick Henry. He can go as long as he wants. They don't build humans like that, so there aren't many challengers for Derrick Henry entering, 32, coming off another stellar season. And, we just assume that he'll just keep on keeping on as a high-level running back. And you said earlier, 1,500 yards. Not that we're asking for much. Yeah. 5 yards a carry, 10 touchdowns. We're cool.
And Bob, the thing that he's going to have more this year, he's going to have more receptions than he's ever had.
Be nice to incorporate him into the passing game, and I'm guessing he probably would like an opportunity to prove he can do that.
Can you imagine
sort of
him catching swing passes and, he's out there, on the little dudes, and get some space out there? Think he'd be dangerous.
Training camp starts tomorrow. We've got you covered throughout the entirety of it, and then eventually into the start of the regular season at Indianapolis in September. Orioles in Detroit tonight, taking on the Tigers. Hopefully when the Ravens kick off against the Colts, the Orioles are still going to be part of a playoff discussion. We've still got another less than 2 months away from that thing becoming reality. But Birds, Tigers, Baltimore baseball tonight, 5:30, brought to you by Jerry's Home Services. Nolan, any closing thoughts for the people before we make way for the final time for Inside Access? Because a new program starts on Wednesday.
Thank God football is back. That's all I can say. Thank God.
Quick Draws Funhouse.
Sponsored by the Smile Design Center. Changing the way you feel about dentistry one smile at a time. For information or to schedule an appointment for care, visit them today at smiledesigndoctor.com.
105.7 The Fan.
Some text here on the O's. This one says, Taylor Ward is a player I would trade even if the Orioles are in a position to compete by the deadline. I think people are underestimating the kind of return that he would get. Very few right-handed bats on the market. I don't think his value to the Orioles is in the same ballpark.
Yeah, and I don't think he signs with the Orioles in the offseason. Granted, he's not the player they traded for. He's become a table setter, even though he's been cleaning up here as of late. He was brought in to provide the right-handed power that Tyler O'Neill did not. So flipping him for someone that can help you in the bullpen or add maybe a magic bean to the farm system, I got no problem with that at all, even though you're now down a right-handed bat and who theoretically will replace him in that area.
Maybe Monty can help somehow.
He starts his rehab tonight.
Yeah.
Another one here says, don't get carried away with praising Alvarez for the in-game decisions. He's done nothing but showcase his inexperience all season. Strange comments to the media, even stranger in-game management at times. I think he turns his brain off and goes into autopilot when he speaks at this point. Every post-game sounds the same, and that goes for both wins and losses.
Oh, you got to do it 162 times, so it must be
before and after.
Ponderous. But for last night, he deserves praise because we'll blast him when he does something that might be detrimental to their quest for victory. But he was he had his fingerprints all over that win. Right. So let's give him a little credit for it.
As far as deadline strategy, this texter here says the goal is to not just make the playoffs, the goal is to win the World Series. If that's the case, the smart thing to do, the right thing to do, is to sell at the deadline. This team has no chance of winning a World Series, even if they have a slim chance of getting in as the third wild card.
All right, I hear you in theory, but what are you selling? Right now, with Shea Langoliers now out for the year with the A's, Adley Rutschman's trade value would probably be as high as it's going to be, unless he goes back to what he was in 23 and 24. Unfortunately, dealing with yet another injury. And that's another thing. I mean, he's been on the IL how many times in the last 2 years? 5?
Yeah. Yep.
So that might become more of a trend. These ain't outliers when you're on the IL 5 times. That's Tyler O'Neill territory. But yeah, I hear you. But what are you trading away? What are you selling?
I would start with the expiring contracts.
Yeah.
Those are the easy ones.
There you go.
Handle themselves.
Are we getting rid of Rodgers?
Expiring contract, yeah.
I'd rather pay him. I mean, you're going to, in the offseason, you're going to go try to find one that's as good or better. And
You're
not.
looking for a Trevor Rogers.
Right.
More thoughts here on the trade stuff. This texter says, I'm not looking to trade Gunnar Henderson, but the organization needs to have some tough conversations this offseason. There are a lot of young guys who are supposed to be cornerstone pieces, and after 2 nightmare years in a row, massive roster changes are needed. You can't simply copy and paste the same group because they're under contract. Gunnar might be safe, but when it comes to Kauser, Mayo, Holiday, Westberg, and many others, I'm not so sure.
Well, the difference between Gunnar and those guys you just mentioned, and to a lesser extent Adley, they play every day.
Yep.
These other guys don't. They're basically treated as platoon players, which I'm assuming frustrates them to no end. For instance, tonight, if I'm Kobe Mayo and I go look at that lineup card and I'm not on it, I'm pissed. So Gunnar plays every day, good or bad. These guys have to, you got to get on a little bit of heater or depending on matchups. I mean, Jackson Holiday was the number 1 rated prospect in baseball, not by us, by Baseball America, by MLB Pipeline. Not number 1 pick. He had played well enough down on the farm. He was the number 1 prospect. Mayo was a top 20 guy. Let's let them show whether or not they can be here at the major league level.
Last time Holiday got 4 hits, Bob, you know what happened the next game?
Hey, he had a great game, but he's riding the bench today. I'd be willing to bet $5 he'll be in the lineup today.
I would imagine.
Well, they had it predetermined as an off day, though.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, if they had today already circled, then...
No, I don't want to hear... Yeah.
There's nothing you can do about it, though.
Why?
I mean, it's just like it's already been circled.
Oh, it's in ink?
It's done. I mean, it's a circle. I don't know what to tell you. I mean...
It's like the NBA.
You can't white it out?
It's just there's simply no way to do it. Well, hey, before we get out of here, our second giveaway of the day, can't forget about this. Out the door, 2 tickets to see Congress the Band and enjoy the Maryland State Fair. They're going to be playing there on September 11th, courtesy of the Maryland State Fair. Let's go with caller number 7, 410-583-1057. Our winner for today, heading out the door.
Well, that's going to do it for us. For the final time, Inside Access comes up at 2 o'clock. New program starts on Wednesday. I'll let the fellas set that one up for you. Vinny, you'll be at One Winning Drive tomorrow, and we'll talk to you throughout the day.
1 o'clock. I'll be calling in 1 o'clock every practice for sure.
And then we're going to hear from Lamar Jackson and Jesse Minter, among others. We'll be talking about hopefully the Orioles winning the series against the Tigers and everything else that's going to be happening on your Sports Tuesday. That's going to do it for us. For Nolan McGraw, Vinny Serrato, I'm Bob Haynie. Stay safe, stay healthy. Talk to you in the morning. For now, class dismissed.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Pat Boyle here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. The road to the U.S. Open for tennis continues with day 2 in Washington, D.C., and I think American Marcos Giron is way too short of a favorite. Giron is playing 17-year-old Cruz Hewitt, son of legendary Leighton Hewitt. He just lost in the boys' Wimbledon final and then qualified for this tournament, albeit with some luck. However, Giron way too frequently plays down to his competition, so I like the over 19.5 games in this one. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
It's summertime in Baltimore, which means the heat and humidity is here. Is your system ready? Farnan & Dermer, Maryland's oldest HVAC company, has been serving this community for over 100 years. They're the comfort guys, and they're my guys. And right now, from BGE, get up to $3,000 off select high-efficiency HVAC systems. Call the comfort guys today at 410-367-7777 or visit them at farnanddermer.com. Farnan & Dermer, Baltimore's most reliable air conditioning, heating, and plumbing service. They've been making your family's comfort their family's business since 1902. Subject to credit approval. Contact Farnan & Dermer for details.
You know the rush when you reach that goal, when something you've worked for pays off.
That's success. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why we offer a skills-based education that helps move your career forward. Learn how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science. Build your leadership and critical thinking skills. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start August 12th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Your line just went down. Production stopped. A supervisor wants answers. And someone's digging through a binder for the maintenance history. Every one of those minutes costs money. And most of the time, that breakdown could have been prevented. That's where MaintainX comes in. MaintainX catches the failure before it happens. Preventive maintenance plans on every key asset to improve reliability. Work orders assigned and tracked right from your phone. Everyone from the floor to the front office is in the loop. Real-time dashboards give managers instant visibility into what's been completed, what's overdue, and where the bottlenecks are. No more guesswork. Just a smarter, faster maintenance operation. Companies on MaintainX have cut unplanned downtime by over 30% and save thousands on parts and labor every year. See what it can do for your operation. Try MaintainX free at maintainx.com.
Look who has extra pep in their step.
Well, I just finished my to-do list. I went to Giant and got groceries for the week, and I was even able to pick up everything for those barbecues and pool parties we have planned. You know what's even better?
What?
I get money back on the entire trip.
How are you doing that?
By using Upside.
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app where I earn cash back on groceries, gas, and dining out. They even gave me a cashback bonus on my first trip to Giant.
So that extra pep comes from all that cash back. Looks like I need to download Upside.
You really do.
Roll into summer with a full grocery cart and extra cash back. Download Upside and use promo code CHARM04 to earn an extra $10 cash back on your first purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM04 for an extra $10 cash back. Remember, use promo code CHARM04.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only, not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
For great food, great drinks, and a great time, Cross Street Market is Baltimore's spot in Federal Hill. With stalls like Pizza de Joey, Theo's Rolls and Bowls, Dashi Ramen, and the Red Hot Jollof Bowl, along with the Watershed Restaurant. It's the perfect place to meet for a bite or a drink. Just say the words, "I'll see you at the market."
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
A big offensive performance was necessary for the O's to get back on track last night, and Kobe Mayo led the charge with 3 RBIs in what ended up being an 8-5 win. His single in the third gave Baltimore a 4-1 lead at the time, and then in the fifth, he went yard to provide some breathing room. Oddly enough, both of the big swings came against a right-handed pitcher in a season where Mayo has predominantly been utilized in a platoon role against lefties. Here's what he had to say following the victory.
I think we did a good job as a team tonight, and Jackson getting hits in front of me, like getting runners on base, makes my job a lot easier. He forces the pitcher to make good pitches and being in zone. So obviously the swings felt good tonight, and want to keep that momentum going.
As Mayo mentioned, Holiday was the true table setter last night with his second 4-hit game of the month. Leody Taveras and Tyler O'Neill also collected homers in the win. The series continues later tonight with a starting pitching matchup of Dean Kramer versus Troy Melton. Things will get rolling at 6:40. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Green Valley Marketplace. Football training camp is almost here, and Green Valley Marketplace is your summer grilling headquarters. They have your cookout covered. Visit greenvalleymarketplace.com today. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, thunderstorms expected throughout the afternoon, highs near 80. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. 105.7 The Fan.
Ken Wyman, Tim Barbalace, Inside Access, Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Popped up by Dingler, first base side. Alonso lumbering over to the dugout, makes the catch, ends the game, and gives the Orioles a critical win in the opener of this series. They deal a blow to one of their wild card rivals, and they boost themselves in the chase for the postseason, putting up 8 runs on 12 hits and taking down the Tigers in the first of 3.
Yeah, it was just great at bats. I mean, they had it was a great plan going in, and our guys were diligent and stubborn. And you know, when he didn't make a mistake out over the plate, our guys put good swings on it. You know, it was really good offensive performance. I mean, Beavers, Mayo. I mean, obviously Jackson, Holiday with the 4-hit game, and even T.O. being ready for that pinch hit at bat and making the most of it. So yeah, it was a great offensive night. Time of year doesn't really matter. Like if we're hitting and doing that and cashing in runs and playing complete baseball, like that's going to win games. Doesn't matter if it's in March or if it's in September. I think if we can play games like that more consistently, especially on the offensive side, like we're going to win a lot of games.
Here's the final out, courtesy of Kevin Brown on Mass, and Orioles beat the Tigers 8-5. Albie spoke about the offense, and then Kobe Mayo. Credit to Kobe Mayo. 2 hits, both off a right-handed pitcher, including a bomb of a home run. Orioles homered 3 times. Kyle Bradish, we'll get to in a few minutes, did not have his best stuff, but the bats showed up, a 12-hit onslaught bone, and they win 8-5. And as Kevin Brown said, 2 games out of the wild card entering tonight's play.
Plenty of praise to go around for last night's game. And look, we were hammering the offense a lot yesterday, rightfully so. When the lineup came out, I think we were both big time questioning why is Kobe Mayo in that lineup against a right-handed starting pitcher. But give Mayo credit, give this whole offense credit for last night, because Cater Montero went into last night's game on a nice roll. He had a 1.80 ERA in his last 8 appearances. He had a sub-1 whip on the season heading into last night. He didn't have it, and they were ambushing Montero out of the gate. But focusing on Mayo, both hits were off right-handed pitching, including a 2-run bomb. And both instances, and this was kind of a theme from last night, we talk about this not going in the Orioles' favor, their inability to get shutdown innings. Well, Kyle Bradish struggled to do that. But the Tigers couldn't get a shutdown inning. They would get a couple runs off of Bradish and then boom, right back. And Mayo was a part of that. Both of his hits that went for RBIs came immediately following Kyle Bradish giving up runs in the prior inning. But Mayo, after last night's hits against right-handed pitching, he is now the second worst in baseball. He's no longer the worst. In OPS, he's 281 out of 282.
Who's worse, Bob?
His OPS is 481. I did not write that down. But
is it Yahil Pozo?
No, it's not. And it was interesting hearing Mayo after that game talk about he wants to be more than a platoon guy. Yes. And this is someone that absolutely mashed at the AAA level. Ken, you go back to 2024. He had a 944 OPS against right-handed pitching compared to a 754 OPS against lefties. So it's got to be in him to hit a heck of a lot better than he has been against right-handed pitching, even last year. Not that it was great, but he had a 648 OPS. It's still a difference of 200 points.
Do you know what I loved yesterday? Early in the game, RBI ground out in the first. Taylor Ward, 28th RBI, baby. RBI ground out in the second. Just small ball. Then you build on that. Then the hits start to keep coming. They got the RBI single to make it 3-0. Then Lodi Taveras completely misplayed a ball, turned a single into a triple, which gave the Tigers a run back. But the Orioles come back in the third inning and just, you know what? Kobe Mayo RBI single makes it 4-1. Unfortunately, and I told you this yesterday, Bone, I've told you this before. When the catcher comes up, he can't swing because he hit into a double play. Trump did. But
bases loaded.
I'd still bunt. I'd still bunt. I'd still bunt. Safety squeeze. You can't let him swing. But no, this was a fun night to watch as far as the bats are concerned. This was one of those nights where you're like, yeah, this is what this offense is supposed to be.
And Ken, I think the most key number that we haven't brought up yet, they only struck out 3 times.
Yeah.
You can just pencil them in for 11, 12, 14.
We'll get a 15 spot tonight.
It happens so often, but 3 strikeouts last night. That's great by the offense. You were just getting quality at-bat after quality at-bat. Everyone's passing the baton to each other, and it was really cool to see. And how about Jackson Holiday, man? Another 4-hit game, and now...
We'll see if he gets the night off tonight.
Yeah, he rode some pine after the last one.
Yeah, he earned it.
In his last 15 games, he's got a .410 batting average and a .520 on-base percentage. So it's 15 games, but he's in a nice groove right now.
I'll say this, too, and I said this to you off the air. I feel like he stopped hunting homers. And once he started to use the whole field, he's become a much more productive hitter.
Yeah, completely agree. And when he was talking to Melanie Newman in the walk-off interview, he was basically mentioning how he's tweaked his approach and he's constantly working at it, constantly trying to fine-tune it. But right now, he's in a really nice spot. So keep going with what he's doing. And the other part of the game, Ken, and I was kind of puzzled when it happened, but it ended up working out. Dylan Beavers getting a pinch hit for in the 6th inning.
What is this?
Tyler and O'Neill went yard, so it worked out. Yeah. And give Albie his flowers for it. But when it happened, I was thinking, what is going on here?
By the way, I saw somebody post the stat after O'Neill's homer last night. He's got the same amount of homers as Taylor Ward in
that's crazy.
Less than half of the at-bats.
That's crazy.
But yeah, this pinch hitting in the 6th inning thing, I don't love it. It worked in this case, though.
Yeah, no, I give him credit. It worked out. But, Beavers, he had a hit earlier in the game, and it drove in a run, and he's in good form right now himself. So you kind of want him to get every single at-bat. That's why he's in the leadoff spot right now. But it worked out. Tyler O'Neill went yard.
So, yeah, Jackson Holiday, the left side of the infield. Jackson Holiday has 4 hits, Kobe Mayo, a home run, 2 hits, 3 RBIs. So we, as you mentioned, but when we saw the lineup come out, we're like, oh, man, hopefully no ground balls here. But there was the one play in the hole. I don't think Jackson Holiday has a play even if he feels it clean.
It was a tough play. It was a tough play for sure.
I think that's an infield hit.
Yeah, it wasn't ruled an error.
No.
So the Orioles... They did not play a clean game defensively. You brought up Leody Taveras.
Are you surprised that's not been ruled an error? Did it avoid him completely? I guess because if you don't touch it,
you're saying Taveras' play?
Yeah, the ball that went by him.
Well, yeah, I don't think he touched it. He just whiffed on the sliding catch, and dude, you just got spotted a 3-run lead. Just have it bounce in front of you. And because that ended up leading to a run. It ended up being a triple and then a sac fly after that. And then Taveras had another ball hit off the tip of his glove on a running catch attempt.
Yeah, that's a ball he's supposed to catch.
Totally.
Not an easy play, but we watched Michael Harris.
Cowser, the play that he made. You want to talk about covering ground, man. That was right center field.
And we just watched a center fielder for the Braves all weekend make those plays look routine.
Totally. So it's been a really bizarre year in the field for Leody Taveras.
We have a big show. It's the last day of Inside Access, Bone. Is the final drive. I was getting fresh.
The fresh day.
Yeah, the final drive starts tomorrow. Femi Ayanbadejo, Bone, and myself. Yours truly tomorrow, starting at 2:00. We'll all be at a training camp tomorrow. But guest-wise, on today's show, our weekly chat with our buddy. He's an Oriole Hall of Famer, part of our BBT crew. Mike Bordick joins us at 3. He's also doing BBT tonight with the Bone at 5:30. Cordell Woodland, we had some phone issues yesterday, so Cordell's kind enough to join us today. We'll talk Orioles and Ravens with him at 3:30. And Zach Britton, he's got the newsletter called The Save. Had maybe the greatest year a relief pitcher's ever had for the Orioles in 2016. Get his thoughts on the current O's at 5.
Yeah, plenty of O's talk, but a couple of Ravens veterans, Mark Andrews, Ronnie Stanley, they met with the media about an hour ago. We'll play you that sound when we get it.
Tavius Tubon.
Yeah, Tavius Robinson. Lamar Jackson, he was on the Lounge podcast yesterday, had plenty of interesting things to say. We'll play you some of that best sound as well.
Coming up next, I think it deserves its own segment. What was going on with Kyle Bradish last night? And thankfully, the bullpen picked him up. We'll explain next here on The Fan.
Beginning July 29th, your afternoons just got a whole lot better. Former Raven and Super Bowl 35 champion Femi Ayanbadejo joins Tim Barbalace and Ken Weinman to bring you The Final Drive. Weekdays from 2 to 6. Femi, Ken, and Tim break down the teams you love with the analysis you need. The Final Drive, Monday through Friday, 2 to 6 p.m. 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Bell Nissan Summer Sales Event is heating up. Drive home in a new Nissan Rogue for as low as $26,504. Bring your trade for top dollar and get financing for all credit types. Your car purchase helps support barks, pet adoptions, and animals in need. Shop at BobBellNissan.com.
Diagnose, repair, connect. Own your next move by training at Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus. Gain hands-on skills using industry-standard tools and technology and prepare for a career in fields like automotive service, electrical, HVAC, or welding. Benefit from Lincoln's employer connections that can help you open doors to new opportunities. Don't just imagine a better future. Start building it. Visit lincolntech.edu today to schedule a campus tour.
Planning on using cannabis? Then it's time to plan your ride home, too. Never get behind the wheel when you're high. You might think you're driving better, but the fact is, you're not. Designate a sober driver or use a rideshare so we all get home safe.
We're home.
Be the driver who makes a plan. Be the driver who saves lives. Learn more at zerodeathsmd.gov. This message brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
Hi, Greg Talbot with Strategic Tax Resolution. Do you have unfiled returns or tax problems? The IRS and state have a plan of attack. Do you? It's never too soon to prepare, and no one wants to deal with tax problems, but waiting can limit your options. What happens if your wages are garnished or your bank account is frozen? Can you afford that? You want to protect your income and assets and build your defense strategy now. Ignoring the issue is not a plan. Call 443-367-9000 to get protected. We know the IRS and state playbook and work directly with them so you don't have to. Let us use our proven strategies and experience with the IRS and state to resolve your tax issue. Qualified clients have cut their tax debt by over 90%. How would that feel? Strategic Tax Resolution. Local, trusted, A+ rated by the BBB. Call 443-367-9000. Ask for me, Greg Talbot. 443-367-9000. You've got a guy on your side. StrategicTaxResolution.com. Get relief.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owed the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $3 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they help me. They calm me down. They make me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. Optima Tax Relief. Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Football training camp is here. Make Green Valley Marketplace your grilling headquarters for every backyard kickoff. Our expert on-site butchers have the premium steaks, burgers, and ribs you crave. Enjoy our kitchen-fresh store-made deli salads, fried chicken, party subs, and famous steamed crabs. Visit our award-winning scratch-baked desserts from Lauer's Bakery. And now save even more with Valley Values. That's reduced everyday pricing on thousands of your favorite products. Visit greenvalleymarketplace.com today.
Ken Weinman, Tim Barbalace, Inside Access, Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
You still got to throw them. Obviously, my heaters, both fastballs, have been very good this year. And I think you just got to be a little more fine-tuned with your command. And I think that fourth and fifth inning, left some balls kind of thigh high, and they drove them.
They do a great job of, laying off pitches and forcing guys in the strike zone, and they did a great job being diligent of not chasing the curveball and slider, both below the strike zone and off the plate. So it, had to force KB in the strike zone, and they put the ball in play.
So you heard from Kyle Bradish talking about his command, and then Albie on Bradish. Kyle Bradish, 4 2/3, 10 hits, and a walk, 5 earned runs. Though I still think maybe that one that Tavares butchered. But anyway, I guess didn't touch it. So it's got to be a base hit. Before we get to this discussion, 410-583-1057. You want to go to the Maryland State Fair? It's happening from August 27th to August 30th, then September 3rd to the 7th, and September 10th to the 13th. You can win 2 tickets. Talk to Brian Levy, 410-583-1057 right now. But the Bradish of it all. He didn't look like he had any bite on his breaking pitches, and the velo looked a little down, and he was getting hit hard last night, Bum.
Yeah, the velocity was down a tick. Not alarming, but really he was just falling behind consistently. He only got first pitch strikes on 50% of the batters that he faced. He talked about not having the command for the slider and the curveball. Those are weapons for him when he's on. Those are the put-away pitches for him where he gets a ton of swing and miss. Well, he got a whopping 2 whiffs on the curveball and slider combined. The curveball especially, though, he just couldn't throw it for strikes last night, Ken. Just 21% strike percentage with the curveball. So he didn't have it. It was a season-high tying 10 hits in which he gave up. He didn't have it last night, and that happens over the course of 162-game season, and happens especially when this is his first full season coming back from Tommy John. We've seen some of these ebbs and flows where he can kind of oscillate from a dominant performance to what we saw last night, but I'm really kind of looking at it from a glass half full perspective, where if you would have told me heading into that game at 6:40 last night, Bradish wouldn't complete 5 innings, he gave up 5 earned runs, I would have told you the Orioles got killed.
Yeah. I thought this was going to be a pitcher's duel last night.
Yeah, and it was funny. Kevin Brown kept making that comment as well. I think the score was 7-3. He said it was Ravens Lions at that point. It was just no team could get a shutdown inning, and Bradish, he was unable to do so on multiple occasions for the Orioles, and the Tigers kept getting back in the game. But give a ton of credit to the bullpen, man. The bullpen was nails. 4 1/3 scoreless innings.
Just one hit.
They struck out 6 of 13 batters, that they faced, 14 batters that they faced. So they really... The offense was able to pick up Kyle Bradish, and the bullpen was able to pick up Kyle Bradish.
It was so the bullpen was incredibly impressive. Kyle Bradish, it was a frustrating evening watching him. Thankfully, the bats picked him up. But then once you go to Cano, and then Wolfie was good last night, and Kittredge, he gave up the only hit, but he was good last night. And I know I'm not the only one that was starting to feel a little queasy when they go to Rico in the 9th inning, but it's a 3-run game. And Rico Garcia was able to mow down the Tigers 1, 2, 3 in the 9th. So maybe get back on the good foot a little bit for Rico Garcia. But to go 4 1/3 and just give up 1 hit and shut this thing down, a very nice night for the bullpen.
And I'm glad you brought up Rico Garcia, because we were talking yesterday, and do you really want to see him in high leverage situations at this point? Because he gave up a homer in each of his last 3 appearances, and Craig Albernaz showed plenty of confidence in him. I know it's a 3-run game, but it's still a save situation.
Yeah.
So it's definitely a high leverage spot for him. And for him to go 1, 2, 3, that's huge, because really he just needs to get back on the right foot and get some confidence going.
Bowen, based on what we've seen from his last 3 appearances, the leadoff guy gets on, all of a sudden you're starting to sweat a little bit.
Well, and it's funny with McGonigal. give Chadwick Tromp credit because that strikeout, it was a walk, then Tromp ended up challenging it. So to get out number 2 there and nobody on base, that was a huge turn of events there.
So any concern at all about Kyle Bradish, or is this just one of those, it's going to happen over the course of the year, you're going to have a clunker?
No, I'm not worried about Kyle. I just think it was very uncharacteristic just because both the curveball and slider were so off for him and he wasn't able to get the swing and miss. And look, we know that walks have plagued him from time to time, and he didn't walk many guys yesterday, just one, but he just didn't have strong command at all. He just kept falling behind batters, and that is not a place you want to live.
When you combine falling behind with hard contact, that's not a recipe for success, Bone. And again, we talked about the bats in the first segment. If this would have been any of the other games we've seen of late where they score 2-3 runs, they're in trouble last night.
Yeah, that's kind of my overarching thought of last night is, Bradish didn't have it. He told you he didn't have it. But to see other aspects of this team pick him up, it is huge because we've seen plenty of games where that's not the case. And hey, if Bradish is off and you fall behind 5-1 hypothetically, like we've seen that play before. Like, so give credit to the lineup and give credit to the bullpen.
By the way, one little bit of news before we step out. Ryan Mountcastle and Chris Bassett begin rehab assignments in Norfolk tonight. I don't know, Bone, did you remember that Ryan Mountcastle was still here?
I did, and I think that broke towards the end of the show yesterday because I was looking up. I think his last game was April 13th,
April 11th,
or something. 11th. It's been so long. I have no idea how he fits on this roster.
Yeah, what
right
spot?
now.
What are you saying? Kobe Mayo down?
You can't send Mayo.
No,
But he's a first baseman and
yes,
a DH, and they don't need that.
They don't need that.
And with Bassett, I think what I'm most curious about is when he returns, is it in the bullpen? Is he going to be the sixth starter in the rotation? I don't know. So I'm curious what they're going to do in his rehab.
Yeah, just to put a bow on what you just said, all the reports are that the Orioles are still in the starting pitching market, which to me, that's the one thing they don't need to be in the market for. If they're going to be buyers, you need at least one bullpen arm and a bat. Like starting pitching should not be where they're spending their assets.
No, unless, when we had this conversation last week, unless they're going for a big fish, like someone who is going to start a playoff game, hypothetically.
Going to get Scooble?
But yeah, if you're getting more of what the Orioles have, it doesn't
make sense to acquire Reed Detmers.
Yeah.
To put a name on it.
Yeah.
Orioles and Tigers, game 2 of the 3-game series, 6:30, Baltimore Baseball Night at 5:30. It's Bordy and the Bone.
It is Bordy and the Bone. He's fired up.
The people love it. Bordy joins us at 3 o'clock. But coming up next, training camp begins tomorrow. Mark Andrews, Tavius Robinson, and Ronnie Stanley spoke to the media just in the last hour. With them now back in the building, what is the one area of the team that has to bounce back for the Ravens to have success? We'll tell you next here on The Fan.
Baseball coverage on 105.7 The Fan is presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi. One price, 5 years, guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that.
The Mega Millions jackpot is now estimated at $800 million. Powerball is $663 million. Wow! Play Powerball and Mega Millions today at your favorite Maryland lottery retailer, and please play responsibly.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
You've got a big day. So you use Unstoppable scent boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
boss, 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 bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppables beads to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness so you can smell unstoppable.
When the heat is on, your air conditioner has to work harder than ever. If it's blowing warm air, making strange noises, or struggling to keep up, don't wait for a breakdown. Call FH Fur for fast, reliable AC service and repairs. And if it's time for a replacement, now's the time to upgrade. As FH Fur celebrates 45 years, get 0% financing for 72 months on a qualifying new system purchase. Plus, a free Enviro Air indoor air quality 5-inch filter.
877-CALL-FUR. FHFur.com. Woohoo! You pay what we pay, not a penny more. Get employee pricing at Anderson Buick GMC. Right now, drive a new Sierra 1500 and get employee pricing. That's up to $11,500 off. Shop Maryland's largest in-stock selection at 2 convenient Anderson locations and get the Sierra 1500 you want. Plus, available 0% APR financing. Now that's smiles for miles. Check out AndersonBuickGMC.com. GMC, we are professional grade. Financing on select models with approved credit through GM Financial.
Your line just went down. Production stopped. A supervisor wants answers. And someone's digging through a binder for the maintenance history. Every one of those minutes costs money. And most of the time, that breakdown could have been prevented. That's where Maintain X comes in. Maintain X catches the failure before it happens. Preventive maintenance plans on every key asset to improve reliability. Work orders assigned and tracked right from your phone. Everyone from the floor to the front office is in the loop. Real-time dashboards give managers instant visibility into what's been completed, what's overdue, and where the bottlenecks are. No more guesswork. Just a smarter, faster maintenance operation. Companies on Maintain X have cut unplanned downtime by over 30% and saved thousands on parts and labor every year. See what it can do for your operation. Try Maintain X free at maintainx.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This Fan Flash is brought to you by Vinny Steel, your home sold guarantee. Call Vinny at 410-793-1801. That's 410-793-1801.
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Kyle Bradish was given plenty of early run support last night, but couldn't use it to his advantage. His start was cut short before he could complete the fifth after allowing 5 earned runs on 10 hits, and the usually dominant sinker wasn't getting the expected results. No harm, no foul in the end, considering the Baltimore Bats were able to blast away for some key insurance runs. Here's what Bradish had to say about working without his full arsenal.
You still got to throw them. Obviously, my heaters, both fastballs, have been very good this year. And I think you just got to be a little more fine-tuned with your command. And I think that 4th and 5th inning, left some balls kind of thigh-high, and they drove them.
Dean Kramer will look for better results when he takes the mound in Game 2 this evening. Last time out, he was tagged for 6 earned runs and a loss to Boston. He'll be opposed by Detroit's Troy Melton with first pitch scheduled for 6:40. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, thunderstorms expected throughout the afternoon, highs near 80. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Ken Wyman, Tim Barbalace. Inside Access. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Oh, that's every year. That's going to be every year. I love the game. If you love the game like I do, it's going to always be a chip on your shoulder. You want to win. You want to prove yourself. You want to prove yourself better than you were the year before, the year prior, stuff like that. So that's all I'm doing. Just proving myself right. I really don't care about the naysayers. I told you guys this before. They're going to always be around.
Yep.
That's Lamar Jackson on the Lounge podcast. Ryan Mink and Garrett Downing interviewing Lamar Jackson. And I told you this off the air. I'll say it on the air. It's the best I've heard Lamar in a while. He seemed comfortable. He seemed reignited. He was very. I liked his answers. I watched it this morning. Very impressed with Lamar Jackson. He seems to be fired up for this season.
Yeah, really cool interview. You can check it out, ravens.com, YouTube, wherever. But yeah, he seemed very just open and confident and, quite frankly, Ken, just kind of happy, like in a good mood. And look, last time we heard from him was, mandatory mini camp, and I'm paraphrasing, but I think he actually said breath of fresh air, right?
Yes, he did say breath of fresh air.
To this new coaching staff. And we've said a lot in the offseason and now leading into training camp. Everything has an expiration date. And John Harbaugh had a hell of a run here, and he deserves a ton of credit. And he won a lot of football games and won a Super Bowl, but it had hit the expiration date. And now this is another chapter in Lamar Jackson's career. And it's going to be a very exciting season because we're all just anxious to see, what does this Declan Doyle offense look like? How do these pass catchers fit in with Lamar Jackson? Who's going to emerge from that? This is a brand new offensive line. Well, 3 new starters, brand new interior.
Yeah.
How does that group gel?
So the question is, where do they need bounce back from for them to have success? I guess Lamar, first and foremost, is the low-hanging fruit here. If Lamar Jackson get back to being Lamar Jackson, that is a great start.
There's so many areas you can go with this, but I'm going to go with the offensive line, man. I really am. And Lamar Jackson, his sack percentage last year was a career high. It was double digits, to over 10%. His second highest sack percentage was 2021. Both of those seasons, the Ravens failed to make the playoffs. And I understand Lamar had injuries in both of those years, but I also think, Ken, there were so many moments in those seasons where Lamar didn't trust the guys in front of him. And, he would take the snap and look to run. And it's not sexy, but offensive line is so important. And this team found that out the hard way last year. Not just from a passing game standpoint, but Derrick Henry and the futility that the team had in short yardage situations. That should never happen. And I think with a brand new play caller in Declan Doyle, if this offensive line isn't ready for prime time, and there's skeptics out there. Jonas, who joined us last week, said as much. If this offensive line is not ready for prime time, it just makes it that much more difficult on Declan Doyle.
Well, it makes it even worse. You were talking about Lamar and the line and getting sacked so much, and Lamar being banged up and not being elusive. You talk about bad combinations, a bad offensive line, and a quarterback who may be when healthy, the fastest guy on the field. And we saw numerous times last season, he couldn't outrun linebackers to the corner.
No, he couldn't, Ken, but when you're talking about a 10.65% sack rate, like 1 out of every 10 dropbacks, he's getting sacked. Like, that is an alarming number. And Eric DeCosta went out and made moves to augment that group. And you gave John Simpson real money.
Yes.
You spent a first-round pick, a 14th overall pick on Vanga Ioane. That's premium draft capital. This organization does not pick in the first half of the draft all that often. And then center wasn't ideal, but you ended up getting a veteran with Ethan Posich. So that group has to be better. Ronnie Stanley has to be better. Roger Rosengarten has to be better.
This was a team that missed the playoffs, so there are a lot of areas. We've discussed the pass rush That
would be my number 2.
And, you add Trey Hendrickson, year 2 of Mike Green, Zion Young, healthy Tavius Robinson, hopefully Matt Abike, like that. They could go from one of the worst pass rushes in the league to a really good one pretty fast.
Yeah, we talked yesterday, Ken, especially pointing out that Lions game where this Ravens team rarely gets punked. They rarely get bullied. And they got bullied in that game. And you can even look to the final game of the regular season where the pass rush just had no punch at all. Aaron Rodgers is a geriatric quarterback, and he's just sitting back there eating a sandwich and dicing up your defense for 2 of his best games of his season because you couldn't get after him at all in must-have situations. When the Ravens had to be at their best, Ken, they weren't at their best when their best is needed.
Yeah.
So the pass rush being much, much better gives them a much better shot of closing out games.
It's interesting. Other areas need to be better. Who were we talking to? Was it Brian Wacker? Like I mentioned Marlon and Roquan, and who they were more confident. And he seemed much more confident, I think, in Roquan Smith having a bounce back year. And it seems like there seems to be talk in the building that there's we'll see on the field, but that Roquan Smith is not happy with the season he had a year ago. And if Roquan Smith can be anything close to what he was 2 years ago, that would go a long way because Roquan Smith was a liability at times a year ago.
This isn't a true contract year, Ken, but this is effectively a contract year for Roquan Smith. He's set to make $20 million in 2027. If he has a season like he had in 25 this year, he's not making $20 million next year. So he's got to bounce back. He's got to be so much better. And maybe this is also a guy where the Jesse Minter effect hits him in a very good way. And I know it's different positions, different players, but in a similar way that Derwin James did, where it looked like, oh man, this might be it for him. He's really slowing down, and then resurrected his career and he's back to making all-pro teams. So can Roquan Smith get back to that level, or at least close?
Want to hear some Lamar?
Please.
Brian, let's hear Lamar Jackson. You mentioned Declan Doyle in the new scheme. Lamar Jackson, what did he think? What did he say about Declan Doyle's new scheme?
I'm always thinking. I'm always thinking, man, Deck can just quiz you at any time. Like, hey, what you got on this right here? It's like,
It's like passing in the hallway.
Yeah, not necessarily, but we're in the meeting room. He'll walk in, Coach Izzy, coaching us, Coach Mark is in the room with us. And Izzy just come in, go to talk, and he's like, hey, so what's this place similar to? Stuff like that. So it's like, you got to be on your A game at all times. And I love that. It's like challenging in a good way, different terminology, different movements with the offense. It's just great all around. I feel like the guys just joined in on a new system, and we loving it.
It sounds like there's been a lot of film study going on, and it sounds like that Declan Doyle is constantly trying to keep Lamar's mind working as far as what he's looking for.
Well, it's certainly, and this is still the honeymoon phase. They have faced no adversity. I want to stress that. But it certainly seems like this is a good match between Lamar Jackson and Declan Doyle. And Lamar is sang his praises going back to OTAs. Zay Flowers sang his praise. Like, everyone loves Declan Doyle. And I also think him being as young as he is, Ken, he's the same age as Lamar Jackson, that relatability factor. Like, and we love Monk. We love Monk. Clearly, it soured at the end. The relationship between Lamar and Monk, Lamar and John Harbaugh, and that was a big priority, I'm sure, for Eric DeCosta to bring in a head coach in Jesse Minter, an offensive coordinator in Declan Doyle, who can gel with Lamar, who can be in lockstep with Lamar.
Well, let's hear one more from Lamar. And you mentioned him and Declan Doyle being of similar age. Well, Lamar Jackson on the Lounge podcast talks about the similar age.
Probably will watch the same, I'll say, Prime show or something like that. Yeah. Prime show or something like that. But our age, it doesn't mean anything because respect is respect. His title is coach. So I'm going to treat him like a coach. I don't care if he's 50, 29, 28. I don't care if he was younger than me. He's probably a month older than me. But it really don't matter his title as coach. So I'm gonna treat him like a coach, and I want him to coach me like he's my coach.
Shout out Amazon Prime there as Lamar is saying that him and Declan watch the same Prime shows. But, or did he say crime? I think he said Prime.
I think he said Prime.
Yeah.
Maybe crime. I think it was Prime.
I think
I'm going to say Prime.
But he says he's a coach, and I'm going to respect him.
Yeah, it's a great answer. Look, he has that title, so you have to treat him accordingly at this point. But I still think that it plays in his favor. Like, it has to. Monk's how old? 60s, whatever. It was probably around Harbs' age, where Declan Doyle's 30 years old. Like, there's a big gap there.
Lamar Jackson and the rest of the Ravens will be on the field tomorrow, first day of training camp. Coming up next, though, we want to hear from the people. 410-583-1057. A lot to get into. What is an area where you feel like the Ravens need to bounce back if they're going to be successful? And also the Orioles, as we are now less than a week away from the trade deadline. Jeff Passan reporting the Orioles are taking calls on Adley Rutschman, Jackson Holliday, Colton Cowser. What should the Orioles be doing at the trade deadline? Only 2 games out of the wild card. 410-583-1057. We hear from the people next.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
Ravens training camp begins. We'll have all the info you need to get ready. Also, Orioles broadcaster Brett Hollander joins us. Afternoon baseball for the Birds, and he'll talk O's Hall of Fame weekend.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Yankees beat the White Sox 9-5 last night. Before the game, manager Aaron Boone said Cody Bellinger will be out 4 to 6 weeks with a grade 2 left hamstring strain. Aaron Judge has been out since May 31st. Giancarlo Stanton has been out since April 24th. After last night's win, the Yankees are 2.5 games behind Tampa Bay and hold the first wild card spot in the American League. I'm Chris Black.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
Drew McIntyre here from WWE. Wielding the Claymore can be a life of chaos. When I'm not dominating in the ring, Chumba Casino is how this warrior takes a wee break. With hundreds of online social games and new weekly releases, there's always something fresh to try. And those daily boosts, next level. Even my free time feels like Valhalla. So when life feels like a battle, kick up your feet, have some fun, and let's chumba.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in the state where it's legal to play.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, we know you're no stranger to setting big goals, whether in school, at work, or in life. And you're ready for more. At UMGC, we offer the skills-based education you need to move your career forward. Learn how to apply AI, data science, and other emerging tech. Plus, gain skills in leadership and critical thinking. You've come far. Succeed again. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start August 12th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Alex B. and Zach came to the rescue when we lost our heat. The commercial I hear every day on my way to work is true. Amazing.
Greg did a great job.
Tony saved us tens of thousands of dollars because he was able to determine that our system's heat exchanger is fine.
Andre was over the top impressive. Professional and diligent. He took his time to work the problem, not just diagnose a quick fix.
Zachary was able to remove and replace our AC system in what must have been record time. Amazing was amazing.
Anthony and Jamal were outstanding. The entire install completed in one day.
You can tell this company truly lives up to its name. Amazing. Their owner says he has the best people, and after this experience, I completely agree.
Those are snippets from 7 different Google reviews for amazing plumbing, heating, and air. And yes, I proudly claim to have the best techs, installers, and plumbers in Baltimore because I do. You can count on it at
to callamazing.com.
Today, cloudy with a chance of rain and a high of 82. Tonight, cloudy, low around 72. Tomorrow, high near 82.
Weather brought to you by Staples. It's the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com
an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Drew McIntyre here from WWE. Wielding the Claymore can be a life of chaos. When I'm not dominating in the ring, Chumba Casino is how this warrior takes a wee break. With hundreds of online social games and new weekly releases, there's always something fresh to try. And those daily boosts, next level. Even my free time feels like Valhalla. So when life feels like a battle, kick up your feet, have some fun, and let's chumba.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in the state where it's legal to play.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, we know you're no stranger to setting big goals, whether in school, at work, or in life. And you're ready for more. At UMGC, we offer the skills-based education you need to move your career forward. Learn how to apply AI, data science, and other emerging tech. Plus, gain skills in leadership and critical thinking. You've come far. Succeed again. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start August 12th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Ken Wyman, Tim Barbalace, Inside Access, Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Little Manfred Man for you, bum. It's a Springsteen cover. Did you know that?
Is this the Blinded by the Light
This is
thing?
Blinded by the Light, yes.
Okay, yeah. I'm hip.
Yeah.
I'm hip.
This one's
There
the
we
number
go.
one for Manfred Man. Not
I don't
for
know who
Springsteen.
Manfred Man is.
It's a band that covered a couple Springsteen songs, but
This
oh,
is originally a Springsteen song?
absolutely.
Do you know Manfred Mann's other big hit?
Was it a Springsteen song?
Was not.
No, I do not.
Do What Did He?
They did Do What Did He? I did not know that. That's a good one. Do What Did He? Did he dumb? Did he do?
There she was.
Yeah, well, there she was. Just nobody wants to hear me sing. 410-583-1057 is how you get into the program. A lot to talk about. We're less than a week from the trade deadline, Bone. What are the Orioles going to do? We mentioned Jeff Passan said the Orioles are taking calls on Adley, Cowser, Jackson Holiday. Also, the Ravens training camp begins tomorrow. Where do you think this team needs a bounce back from if they're going to get where they want to go? So let's go out to the phone lines. 410-583-1057. Mike's in Severna Park. Mike, you're on the fan.
Hey, guys. How you doing? Happy Tuesday, guys.
Yes,
hey,
sir.
Good call so far. My main thing listening to the Ravens and both the Ravens, what type of injury do you think it will take before they make a move on wide receiver? Will like an injury to the wide receivers, or do you think they'll upgrade before we get an injury? It's a team weakness, yeah.
Yeah, so Mike, I appreciate the call. My gut is, like, and here's a hypothetical, and I'm not rooting for this, Bone, and want to make that clear, but say Jacoby Lane rolls his ankle the first week of camp. There's a world where they IR him, redshirt him, and that's when they go sign a veteran receiver.
I think any injury. This is paper thin right now, Kent. If Devontae Walker rolls his ankle, if Surratt rolls it.
I was just giving you a hypothetical.
Oh, no, totally. But this is a very, very thin wide receiving core, and it's very unproven. And look, maybe an injury doesn't have to happen. If balls keep hitting the grass very often and routes aren't crisp and guys aren't on the same page with Lamar Jackson, that could necessitate a move out of Eric DeCosta. But I still see him in wait-and-see approach. He's going to want to see a couple weeks of camp at least before a move happens.
I think that's a good point. If he sees ineffective play, ineffective practice, that might make them pivot as well. 410-583-1057. Back out to the phone lines we go. Kevin's in Ellicott City. Kevin, you're on the fan.
What's going on, Ken and Tim?
What's up, man?
So for me, I'm really confident, obviously, in that early level of the wide receiver core. Of course, I think them guys will do great. But for me, Bone, and for me, Ken, this is where the man that we got, Zion from Missouri, is going to help us, because maybe we ain't going to get off to a hot start. Maybe we will. But defensive pass rush has got to bounce back, all the way back, like a racquetball in a racquetball court. You know what I mean? And once Buchanan comes back, that's going to help us a lot. But that dude from Missouri is going to be an absolute junkyard dog out there.
I appreciate the call. We were impressed when we were out at rookie minicamp, just frankly by the sheer size of Zion Young.
He's got some ish to him, which I like. This team lacked that edge last year. And Vanga Ioane has some ish to him as well.
Yeah.
And no one's touching my quarterback. So having that nasty, and we had on someone from Missouri immediately after the draft, and they're saying, hey, if you're expecting this guy to rack up sacks, that's not who Zion Young is. But can he be this well-rounded guy where he sets the edge really well, he plays the run really well, and he can get you some pass rush as well?
410-583-1057. Mike's in Eldersburg. Mike, you're on the Fan.
Hey, guys. Thanks for taking my call.
Yes, sir.
First of all, Man for Man does not do justice to that song. I go back to 72 when that album came out.
You're talking about Greetings from Asbury Park, the original? Yes.
The original, yes.
Oh, the original's a far superior song.
Yeah, by far. Thank you for concurring with that. I appreciate it.
That's a bit of my wheelhouse there, Mike.
I was about to say, I don't think you had to do much convincing for Kev.
Yeah. I listen to you all the time. I know your wheelhouse. But I think Adley's got to go, man. I've been saying this. I'm not new. I've been saying this since the beginning of, sorry for the birds chirping. Yeah, I'm fishing.
I can hear it.
Yeah. He's Matt Wieters. And Matt Wieters, if you look at his stats, go year by year, look at Adley's stats. I know he's highly touted, switch hitting catcher, but what is he? At best, a 270 hitter, 25 homers, 80 RBI. Get what you can get for him right now. I think he definitely is marketable, and you can get something for him.
No, Mike, I appreciate the call. I've done a 180 on this, bum. So for a long time, I was the guy saying they're going to extend Adley. He's not a Boris client. And then the Passan article dropped. And the money cut for me, and Jeff Passon's as tuned into what's going on in baseball as anybody. He said there's little to no chance of an extension. He's got a year left after this year, correct?
That is correct.
You're going to get more for a player with 2 playoff runs potentially than 1. I'm not telling you that I want to do this, but this is where they are. If you can't extend Adley Rutschman, then you have to go get the haul for Adley Rutschman, because you can't trade him. You can't give him up for nothing after, or trade him in the offseason when it's only playoff. You're getting more now than you would in the winter, or if you're stubborn and then you trade him at the deadline next year, assuming there's a season.
And this isn't a situation where you're just looking to offload him. It has to be on your terms. And Shea Langoliers going down with that injury, that
helps you.
Certainly helps out the Orioles and increases the value for Adley Rutschman.
410-583-1057. Let's grab Mike in Towson. Mike, you're on the Fan.
Hey, guys. How you doing?
Good, sir.
Yeah, look, I don't know if anybody else has said this, but I've been saying for a long time, they got to get rid of Gunnar. They got to get what they can get for Gunnar.
See, but here's the problem. Here's the problem there, Mike.
Let me finish.
I hear you, and I'm not opposed to it, but you can't trade him when he's playing poorly, because you're
selling low.
You're selling low on Gunnar Henderson.
Well, I think you may be anyway, especially when you can't sign him anymore, and then you're going to get nothing for him.
Well,
but how about? Let me ask you this, just hypothetically. The closer for San Diego,
Mason Miller.
That's what I had in mind. Was that way when Gunnar ever gets better, he doesn't come back to bite us. At least not that often.
He's on the other side of the world in the other league. No, I appreciate the call. They have 2 years after this year with Gunnar Henderson.
Yes.
So you can decide, assuming a lot of hypotheticals here, and Bone, interrupt if you disagree.
Yeah.
But if this team is a disappointment again next year,
don't say that, Ken.
then that's when you decide to trade Gunnar Henderson because it's the same. You're giving them the 2 playoff runs with the player.
It's the same exact argument.
I think you want to give him next season to bounce back again, and I'm not ready to do this, but you want to give him next season to bounce back so you can get the full return for Gunnar Henderson.
If you're willing to trade Gunnar Henderson, you're basically saying we're willing to move anything that's not nailed down. Like outside of the guys that just signed contract extensions, Samuel Basayo, Shane Boz, Kyle Bradish, you're pretty open to moving anyone if you're moving Gunnar Henderson.
Correct.
And I don't think that that's the case because this isn't a teardown situation. You gave Pete a massive deal. You gave out those 3 contract extensions. Look, we're all frustrated.
Yes.
And Gunnar Henderson,
he's frustrated.
He's a really good player. He's having a bad year. There's no way around it. And I don't think it would be a prudent move to move him when his value is this low.
Coming up next, Orioles and Tigers, game 2 of the 3-game series tonight, 6:30. Baltimore baseball tonight at 5:30. It's Bordy and the Bone. The first guy, Bordy, joins us next here on The Fan.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a 6th sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm, auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
You know the feeling. That rush when you reach that goal? Make somebody brag a little back home? That's success. And at University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why UMGC offers an accredited skills-based education that helps move your career forward. We'll teach you how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science, plus build your skills in leadership, communication, and critical thinking. Explore more than 100 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, healthcare, and more. With affordable and online programs, you can unlock new opportunities to help you succeed again. At UMGC, success is yours for the taking and the making, and nothing should keep you from it, especially not an application fee. Apply now and we'll waive your application fee. Classes start August 12th. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Back to school starts now. Get long-lasting battery life on the Dell XPS laptop powered by Series 3 Intel Core so you can work from anywhere. Now starting at $699 with exclusive student pricing starting at $599. Complete your setup with savings on select monitors and must-have electronics and accessories. Limited time deals and free shipping on PCs and more await you at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
A cool and crisp Modelo tastes good. But you know what tastes even better? That survived the evening rush Modelo. That post-12-hour shift Modelo. That fought for every rebound Modelo. That just clocked out on a Friday Modelo. That Modelo you earned is just better. That Modelo is the markable fighter. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Join 105.7 The Fan's Baltimore Baseball tonight before every weeknight home baseball game at Pickles Pub as we broadcast live. Enjoy their 32-ounce Orange Crush. And on select nights, pick up a free 105.7 The Fan and Science & Kirk bucket hat, courtesy of Science & Kirk Lawyers. YouHaveALawyer.com.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
Jackson Holliday is starting to heat up. Holliday is batting .410 with an on-base percentage of .520 over his last 15 games. Manager Craig Albernaz spoke about what has impressed him the most about Holliday during this stretch.
All the contact, taking his walks, his approach has been outstanding. Just sounds very simple, but not chasing out of the strike zone and force him in the strike zone. And it's tough to do at this league with stuff these guys throw, but the big thing with Jackson is he's taking his hits the other way.
Dean Kramer is looking to bounce back tonight against the Tigers. Over his last 3 starts, Kramer has allowed 12 earned runs over 15 innings. Troy Melton will take the ball for Detroit. BBT presented by Jerry's Home Services with Mike Bordick and yours truly gets underway at 5:30. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the low 80s with an overnight low of 70. Tomorrow has a chance of rain and a high of 85. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Dr. Lairfield Smile Design Center. Call 410-321-1100 to schedule your appointment today. I'm Tim Barbalese, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Ken Wyman, Tim Barbalese, Inside Access. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Orioles defeat the Tigers last night 8-5. They are back in action again tonight at 6:30. Baltimore Baseball Night coming up at 5:30. It's Bordy in the Bone. We love Bordy in the Bone. Not that we love anybody else when they do it, but Bordy in the Bone, it's like the old, as I told you before, it's like the old must-see TV, Seinfeld, Friends, and joining us now.
It's a comfort listen.
He's half of Bordy in the Bone. It's Mike Bordick, Oriole Hall of Famer. And Bordy, thank you as always for your time. We appreciate it. Let's start here. Do you think Jackson Holliday's starting to figure out this whole hitting thing?
Oh, my gosh. Well, Ken, thanks for having me. And I always love your introductions to me. Way overboard, that's for sure. But how about this? I think hopefully Jackson Holliday starts to realize, and maybe even the organization or the hitting coaches, to remind him that this is who he is right now. He's got to be more like this. And I'm not saying flip out 4 or 5 hits, but have the ability to use the whole field and understand what they're trying to do to him. Because as soon as he exposes himself as a wannabe home run hitter, his whole offensive game goes upside down. And that holds true for a lot of the Orioles hitters. When Adley goes bad, he pops up too much. When Gunnar goes bad, he's trying to hit home runs all the time. And I think you recognize it maybe more with Jackson Holliday, because literally his swing completely changes. His mechanics go right out the window. And I know Big Ben was alluding to it last night, just that front hip leaving. Well, once something leaves in your kinetic chain as far as an offensive player, the whole idea is try to stay connected with that barrel and your eyes. And sometimes if all of a sudden you're trying to do too much, and I kind of liken it to a golf swing. And if there are any golfers out there who tries to hit the ball too hard, like me, the ball never goes straight, right? You always lose control of the club face. Well, that's exactly what happens in baseball. When guys try to hit it and come out of themselves, try to hit it 400, 500 feet every time, the back shoulder drops, the front hip leaves, and you have absolutely no barrel control, and that's why there are so many strikeouts. So it's great to see, he's done it a couple times this year, the ability to use the whole field.
Yes.
And why not just accept it himself and say, this is how I can be better?
Bordy, I'll admit, Ken and I were questioning big time why Kobe Mayo was in the lineup against a right-handed pitcher yesterday. But, hey, he had 2 hits, including that 2-run homer. And what do you make of his struggles against right-handed pitching, Bordy? Because this is someone that mashed pitching at the AAA level. I get that it's a massive step up to the majors, but Bordy, he had a 944 OPS against righties in 2024 at the AAA level. It's 481 right now against righties. Is this a mental thing for Mayo? How do you see that?
Yeah, well, no doubt it is, because there's just more to hold on to at the major league level. And what I mean by that is in the minor leagues, you're all relaxed. The errors don't matter. Third base didn't matter back then. The fact that he was just mashing is really all that mattered. And then all of a sudden he comes to the big leagues and he gets exposed. And I'm not saying that I blame that all on his inefficiencies against right-handed pitching. It's a culmination of all of a sudden, oh my gosh, they don't think I can play defense at the highest level. And this was a couple years ago, right, with Brandon Hyde. So that's all in his head. And then all of a sudden there's this label on him because he isn't having success right away with the right-handed pitchers that, holy cow, now he's only a one-dimensional player, because he does indeed mash the lefties. But I think when he was younger, if I'm not mistaken, he was better against right-handed pitching in the minor leagues. So,
Bordy, I got the numbers right here. A 944 OPS against righties, 754 OPS against lefties his last year in the minors.
Well, there you go. Okay, so listen, this game is constantly about adjustments. I believe Kobe Mayo can hit just about anybody he wants to, really. And it's just a matter of the repetitions, picking up the spin from those nasty sliders, because really that's his weakness. You throw a hard slider on the outside corner, and everybody really has a hard time with that. He just chases too much out there. So just recognizing it earlier would really help him. And I like his approach at the plate. He is on the plate, and he's saying, bring it here. So he knows the strike zone better, but it's just control right now. Do you have the ability to control your body in that space, which in turn controls your eyes, just to see the pitches a little bit better? And if he can recognize spin sooner, boy, oh boy, look out. This guy is going to do some damage, baby.
Talking with Mike Bordy, it's Inside Access here on the Fan. Bordy, Kyle Bradish last night, what were you seeing? It seemed like the velo was a tick down. He wasn't getting bite on his breaking pitches. What did you see, and any concern there with Bradish?
No, I'm not really concerned. I'll tell you what I thought. I thought that the Detroit's lineup did an unbelievable job of recognizing the breaking ball. Listen, Bradish's game is show him the hook, show him the hard slider, present it on the plate, and then watch it just disappear. And they recognized it. He bounced some nasty curveballs, and they were saying, oh, he just doesn't have the command. A lot of times teams are going to swing at that pitch, right? So he didn't do himself a huge favor by not getting strike one enough. I mean, all these pitchers, man, and you can book it. When they're throwing strike one, they are going to have a good game, man. And, he just couldn't harness it last night. Maybe the command a little bit off, but I do tip my hat a little bit more to that Detroit lineup for not chasing the breaking ball down. Typically, he gets whiffs all the time on that, and he throws it pretty much the same. And maybe he threw more for strikes than other starts, but I expected guys to swing at that no matter what, because it comes out of his hands so hot, and they just they weren't biting on it last night.
Bordy, break out your crystal ball, because by the time we talk to you next, the trade deadline will be behind us. Now, I will put this out here. Jeff Passan's reporting that the Orioles have had conversations with other teams on Adley Rutschman, Jackson Holliday, and Colton Cowser. Also said that they're in the market for starting pitching. how much movement, if any, do you expect out of the Orioles between now and Monday for the deadline?
My gosh, if you traded any one of those three guys, you better be getting enough back. And I'm talking about some bona fide guys, right? I'm not talking about some 17-year-old prospect that's going to be down in the Gulf Coast League for the next 4 years.
Yeah.
I'm talking about somebody that is going to make an impact if you get rid of those guys. Listen, Colton Cowser is a big league center fielder. He can't hit right now with, the off-speed pitches, but man, oh man, can he go get him out center field. I was so shocked he wasn't starting in yesterday's game, only because of how huge that center field is out there. And sure enough, it showed up defensively, right? The only guy with some miscues was Tavares out in center field. And then, of course, Cowser comes in late as a defensive replacement and makes a gem out there, a game saver, really, out in right center field. So I love Cowser's defense right now. It blows me away that he can't or hasn't been able to make the adjustment yet on the off-speed pitches. His offensive game is inconsistent as anybody in Major Leagues. We talk about this every year. Can he harness that offensive game? Because for 1 month, and about a month ago, he was one of the best dang hitters in the game. And now it's like, where did it all go? So I don't understand some of that stuff with Colton Cowser, but I like the kid. I like watching him run around in the outfield, and you can tell he's confident out there. So much of it really hinges on how a guy feels, in the field. And that's why I think playing these guys is the best thing for them. Whether they succeed or fail, they just need real active reps out there in the field. And it's just one time they're playing, one time they're not. I mean, it's really hard to get into a good rhythm. I hope they start playing them a little bit more consistently.
Bordy, what's going on in the podcast?
Well, my goodness, we've had an awesome few guests here recently on the podcast, but I think our latest guest might be the most interesting and probably somebody that could make an impact on a lot of kids' lives, especially the Orioles. And his name is Dr. David McDuff. He used to be the Orioles team psychologist. I used to work with him. And I think back when I was a player, it was taboo to even have anybody mess with your mind. But there are skill strategies, and I think so many of the Orioles players have alluded to that. They've got in the minor leagues now, just strategies to help your mental game and find ways to stay confident and lock in. It was a great discussion. Of course, Dr. Jacobs is on there as well. So an awesome podcast. Check it out, the Be More Sports Pod. Coleman was pretty good himself, too.
Bordy, you're the best. I assume you're on your way here now because BBT starts at 5:30.
I will be there in a minute.
Thanks, man. We'll see you soon.
All right. Thanks for having me, guys.
He's Mike Bordick, Baltimore Baseball tonight coming up at 5:30. It's Bordy in the Bone, 5:30. Orioles and Tigers game 2 of the 3-game series at 6:30. Cordell Woodland's going to join us at 3:30. But coming up next, Trevor Rogers had a conversation with Andy Koska, Baltimore Banner, recently, and is he the toughest decision the Orioles have to make here as we approach the deadline? Because I feel like you can't stay status quo with Trevor Rogers. We'll explain next here on The Fan.
Beginning July 29th, your afternoons just got a whole lot better. Former Raven and Super Bowl 35 champion Femi Ayambadejo joins Tim Barbalace and Ken Weinman to bring you The Final Drive. Weekdays from 2 to 6. Femi, Ken, and Tim break down the teams you love with the analysis you need. The Final Drive, Monday through Friday, 2 to 6 p.m. 105.7 The Fan.
The deals are sizzling at Bob Bell Nissan Sizzling Summer Sales Event. Get a new Nissan Sentra for $22,477. Receive up to $2,000 more than CarMax for your trade. And help support Barks because your car purchase will help homeless animals in Baltimore. Shop BobBellNissan.com.
In a world where summer hunger can strike at any moment, only one chicken can fight it.
Wow! I'm hungry. I want a chicken sub. I want chicken and fries. Wow, real fast.
Chicken Palooza is back at Royal Farms. Get any two-piece meal, Rofo chicken sandwich, or a world-famous chicken sub or wrap with an essential water for $6. Now playing at Royal Farms.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling.
I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-497-8091. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-497-8091. That's 800-497-8091. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
And Doug.
Hot dog! Get your hot dog! Customize and save with Liberty Mutual.
Hey, what are you doing?
I like your method. Direct. To the point. A little loud, but...
Listen, people don't buy car insurance the same way they do hot dogs.
Not yet, but both are customizable.
Popcorn! Get your popcorn!
Hey, this is a hot dog area.
And customize and save area. Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Ever notice how the little things add up? A cracked phone screen, a dead car battery, bills creeping higher.
Oh, no.
What if your checking account could actually help with all that? It can. With Elite Checking from NASA Federal, you get smart benefits designed to save you time, money, and stress. Like get your paycheck up to 2 days early for a little breathing room. Cell phone protection to cover unexpected damage, roadside assistance for breakdowns, bill negotiation to help lower your bills, identity theft aid for peace of mind, and you can earn dividends on your balance. If your checking account isn't working hard for you, switch to Elite Checking from NASA Federal. You can do it all right online at nasafcu.com/WJZ. And you don't have to work for NASA to join NASA Federal. NASA Federal Credit Union. Smart. NASA smart. Federally insured by NCUA.
Does it feel like it's time to refresh and renovate your home? Jerry's Home Services is the only company to call in Maryland for all your home improvement needs. Specializing in siding and roofing, along with kitchens and baths, Jerry's is your all-in-one stop. Don't put off the renovations needed to make your home feel new again. Just ask Jerry's. Call the family-owned and operated company with over 40 years of experience and make your home a Jerry's home. For a free estimate, call 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com today.
Hey, what's up, flies? This is David Spade.
Dana Carvey.
Look, I know we never actually left, but I'll just say it. We are back with another season of Fly on the Wall.
Every episode, including ones with guests, will now be on video. Every Thursday, you'll hear us and see us chatting with big-name celebrities.
And every Monday, you're stuck with just me and Dana. We react to news, what's trending, viral clips.
Follow and listen to Fly on the Wall everywhere you get your podcasts.
Ken Wyman, Tim Barbalace, Inside Access, Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Yeah, it's very difficult. You know, it's something I try not to pay attention to because, you know, I just love this team. I love this organization, and I think, like I said, we've underperformed, and I think we should be a lot closer to a wild card spot and even the division at this point, but that's not exactly the case. So it's just hard to, you know, try to block out that noise and really just be 100% invested in the team and just trying to win ball games because we know that the clock is ticking and we stop it by the big score.
Trevor Rogers, when he joined us a couple weeks back, talking about how much he loves the organization and loves the team and feels like they should be doing better, and he would love to stay here long term. He is a free agent at the end of this year. And Bone, I teased this coming into the segment. I feel like the Orioles are at a Trevor Rogers crossroads here. You either extend him or you trade him. You don't, especially in this disappointment of a season. I feel like just letting it play out is malpractice.
And now you have this extra wrinkle to this situation because when he came on with Cordell and I a week prior to his opening day start, I asked him if he'd be open to negotiating during the season. He said yes, as long as they go through his agent. Well, now he recently did an interview with Andy Koska, who covers the O's for the Baltimore Banner, and said this is part of the piece. When Rodgers hits the open market, however, the Orioles will be, quote, top of the list for sure. Here's Rodgers. It's tough during the year. I don't really like to have that type of conversation during the season because I want to be strictly focused on baseball, and they know the deadline's coming up. They're focused on other things, so I really just try to keep it there. And if there's an opportunity to have it at some point, I'm all ears, but I'm really just focused on the job at hand. And then he brings up conversations going back to his time with the Marlins.
Sure.
Saying I had those times where I thought it was going to happen there, and I was like, I want to get this done. I want to get this done. And I start worrying about that instead of taking care of what I need to do with the field. Being a young guy, I was like, oh my God, let's do this. And nothing really came of that. And I learned my lesson that I need to pump the brakes. It's a business, and it takes time to sort things out. And my agent's like, it takes time. Just keep doing what you're doing. Control what you can control. So, look, Trevor Rodgers has been very open about his struggles, from a mental health standpoint, and I guess he's just trying to avoid any of that with contract negotiations going on during a contract year. So now it's even more confusing, right? If Trevor doesn't want to negotiate during the season, but he's saying every time he has a mic, I want to be here.
Yeah.
Including with Andy Koska. So
here's the problem. You're not running your organization correctly if you're just going to say, okay, I'll take your word for it and we'll talk in the offseason, because now you have no leverage and everybody else can negotiate with him. There's the problem. Now, I think it's incumbent, if you want to keep him, Mike Elias, I assume, has his agent's phone number. He can talk to the agent alone, and then if the agent thinks the deal is worth signing, that's when he contacts Trevor Rodgers and says, okay, we've got ourselves a deal I think you should sign, but don't get him involved in it until we get to that point so we can concentrate on baseball. But to take it to the offseason, when every team can now negotiate with him just because he says, I want to be here, I've lived too long and seen too many situations where there were deals that were supposedly done that don't get done. I don't know that you can take that chance.
I'm with you. And Rodgers basically saying what you're saying, Ken. As soon as the season ends, whenever that may be, and they have an offer on the table, I'm going to be all ears. They're going to be number one on my list. Like, he wants to be here. But you run the risk of exactly what you're saying, Ken. It's the open market at that point. He can talk to the 29 other teams. And if Trevor Rodgers comes close to what he's been doing since the beginning of June, which all he's done is pitch to a 1.80 ERA in 9 starts, he could command a ton of money being a left-handed pitcher. So you have to consider everything at this deadline. You have to. It's malpractice to not listen to it. But I've been on the record. I want Trevor Rodgers here.
Yes, me too.
I want him here long term, but this is a tough needle to thread.
Injuries with pitchers makes it tough. But if you're living in a world where Shane Baz is signed long-term, Kyle Bradish is signed long-term, Trevor Rodgers is signed long-term, and Brandon Young isn't even close to being...
He's got 4 years.
Yeah. So now you've got, and that's assuming you buy into Brandon Young, and why wouldn't you, the way he's pitched this season? That's 4 dudes that you've got locked up if you sign Trevor Rodgers. I think that makes a lot of sense.
And none of those guys breaking the bank.
No.
Because Rodgers, he'll get more than Bradish because obviously he's heading to free agency where Bradish had 2 more years of club control. But I don't think Trevor Rodgers is going to take advantage of the Orioles. He wants to be here. He's telling you he wants to be here.
By the way, Trevor Rodgers will be starting tomorrow, and he will be, according to manager A.J. Hinch of the Tigers, starting against Tarek Skubal. Hinch, in the last 10 minutes, has confirmed that Skubal will make his start tomorrow. I guess unless he gets traded tonight. But there was some talk if, say, the Tigers lose today, they might scratch Skubal because why take the chance of getting hurt when you're going to deal him? But A.J. Hinch says he will make the start tomorrow.
It's a fascinating game. Are either of those guys, is that the final start for Rodgers in Baltimore? Is it the final start for Skubal in Detroit? Could they keep both of them and surprise everybody? It's a really cool pitching matchup.
The final start going on near while the final drive makes its debut. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so potentially. Actually, it's really the final drive, but potentially.
That we can say definitively.
You want me to give away these other tickets there, Brian? Are you cool with that? 410-583-1057. You want to see Guns N' Roses August 1st at Hershey Park? That's this weekend. 410-583-1057. Win tickets to see Guns N' Roses at Hershey Park Stadium this weekend. You get to talk to Brian as well. Coming up next, we'll talk O's. We'll talk Ravens with our friend Cordell Woodland next here on The Fan.
If you missed today's Vinny and Haynie show, have segments, hours, or full show delivered daily to your phone. Subscribe to the podcast and listen anytime on the free Odyssey app or wherever you find podcasts. Vinny and Haynie, live on the Fan's YouTube channel. Tomorrow, 10 till 2. 105.7 The Fan.
Bel Air, it's official. Plaza Ford is now Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air, and we're celebrating all month long with our Salute to Savings event. More inventory, more value, and top dollar for your trade. Shop now at BobBellFordBelAir.com or call 410-838-3100.
When the heat is on, your air conditioner has to work harder than ever. If it's blowing warm air, making strange noises, or struggling to keep up, don't wait for a breakdown. Call FH Fur for fast, reliable AC service and repairs. And if it's time for a replacement, now's the time to upgrade. As FH Fur celebrates 45 years, get 0% financing for 72 months on a qualifying new system purchase, plus a free Enviro Air indoor air quality 5-inch filter.
877-CALL-FIR. FHFIR.com.
Hi, Greg Talbot with Strategic Tax Resolution. Do you have unfiled returns or tax problems? The IRS and state have a plan of attack. Do you? It's never too soon to prepare, and no one wants to deal with tax problems, but waiting can limit your options. What happens if your wages are garnished or your bank account is frozen? Can you afford that? You want to protect your income and assets and build your defense strategy now. Ignoring the issue is not a plan. Call 443-367-9000 to get protected. We know the IRS and state playbook and work directly with them so you don't have to. Let us use our proven strategies and experience with the IRS and state to resolve your tax issue. Qualified clients have cut their tax debt by over 90%. How would that feel? Strategic Tax Resolution. Local, trusted, A+ rated by the BBB. Call 443-367-9000. Ask for me, Greg Talbot. 443-367-9000. You've got a guy on your side. StrategicTaxResolution.com. Get relief.
Look who has extra pep in their step.
Well, I just finished my to-do list. I went to Giant and got groceries for the week, and I was even able to pick up everything for those barbecues and pool parties we have planned. You know what's even better?
What?
I get money back on the entire trip.
How are you doing that?
By using Upside.
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app where I earn cash back on groceries, gas, and dining out. They even gave me a cashback bonus on my first trip to Giant.
So that extra pep comes from all that cash back. Looks like I need to download Upside.
You really do.
Roll into summer with a full grocery cart and extra cash back. Download Upside and use promo code CHARM04 to earn an extra $10 cash back on your first purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM04 for an extra $10 cash back. Remember, use promo code CHARM04.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Support, assist, care, own your next move by training at Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus. Gain hands-on skills using industry-standard equipment and prepare for a career as a medical assistant. Benefit from Lincoln's employer connections that can help open doors to new opportunities. Don't just imagine a better future. Start building it. Enroll now for August classes. Visit lincolntech.edu today to schedule a campus tour. That's lincolntech.edu.
Planning on using cannabis? Then it's time to plan your ride home, too. Never get behind the wheel when you're high. You might think you're driving better, but the fact is, you're not. Designate a sober driver or use a rideshare so we all get home safe.
We're home.
Be the driver who makes a plan. Be the driver who saves lives. Learn more at zerodeathsmd.gov. This message brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
Odyssey Sports is presented by ZipRecruiter. Find out why 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try it free at ZipRecruiter.com/team.
How do airplanes fly? What's in this box? What does this thing do?
Kids are curious about everything, including guns. Learn how to store your gun securely and make your home safer at endfamilyfire.org. Brought to you by End Family Fire, Brady, and the Ad Council.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalace.
Kobe Mayo had 2 hits, including a 2-run homer off right-handed pitching last night against the Tigers. Mayo has been one of the best hitters in baseball versus lefties and one of the worst hitters against righties. He's trying to prove that he is more than just a platoon player.
I don't think I'm one-dimensional. I think there's a lot more to my game than just hitting lefties. Earlier in my minor league career, I really didn't hit lefties that great. So it's been good to see. Obviously, the left-handed side of things has been great. But I can hit righties. I can do it.
The O's will try to secure a Series W tonight against the Tigers. The starting pitching matchup features Dean Kramer opposite Troy Melton. Baltimore baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services with Mike Bordick and yours truly, gets underway at 5:30. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the low 80s with an overnight low of 70. Tomorrow has a chance of rain and a high of 85. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Farnan and Dermer. Beat the summer heat. Call the comfort guys, Farnan and Dermer. Right now from BGE, get up to $3,000 off select high-efficiency HVAC systems. For more details, call 410-367-7777 today. I'm Tim Barbalace, Ravens, Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Ken Wyman, Tim Barbalace, Inside Access. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
What a time to be alive as the Orioles are days away from the deadline. Only 2 games out of the wild card. Ravens start training camp tomorrow. It's a perfect time to talk to our guy, Cordell Woodland. And Cordell, thank you as always for your time. We appreciate it. So let's start with the Ravens because you've been out there. What's your feel with these guys? It seems like they're all saying the right things as we get started. Jesse Minter's first training camp tomorrow.
Yeah, I think there's a level of excitement with these guys right now. Excited just for this new chapter. You got Jesse Minter coming in. It's not just him, really, this entire coaching staff. Outside of Weaver, there isn't a ton of familiarity there. Obviously, Minter has had his time here in Baltimore also, but the youth, I think there's a rejuvenation, it feels like, a little bit with these guys. And I think that comes with anything that's new. A lot. We talked to Ronnie Stanley today, and he's, I think, the longest tenured player on this team now. And, he's dealing with having a new head coach now for the first time. And so I do think right now everybody's intrigued to see what the newness of this team looks like, whether it's schematically or, the vibes, whatever it is. But at least from the player standpoint, it seems like they're embracing it really well right now.
Cordell, you and Vinny had Eric DaCosta on Vinny and Haynie a couple weeks ago, and Eric gave the most optimistic response from a Nnamdi Madubuike question. And Jeff Zrebeck, he's reporting that, yes, Nnamdi's on PUP, but it sounds like it'll be a short stay. Just how big of a boost will it be, assuming they get the Nnamdi Madubuike anywhere close to what we've been accustomed to seeing over the past couple of years this season?
Yeah, without a doubt, you're talking about getting one of the premier players at his individual position. So, that's going to be a huge boost. It all starts up front, and really the defensive line, albeit a lot of these guys are dealing with something, pretty much their entire defensive line, it feels like, is on the PUP list right now. But they are, I feel like that's been the true investment this offseason that's really made me optimistic about this defense. Obviously, Minter coming back to Baltimore plays a huge part in that, and Anthony Weaver as well, schematically and coaching-wise. I think they'll be there. But personnel-wise, it all starts up front for me. So Travis Jones, I expect him taking a step forward. They added Trey Hendrickson. They draft Zion Young, and we're expecting guys like why am I blanking on his name? But we're expecting a lot of their younger guys to
Mike Green.
Mike Green. Guys like that. And then when Matabike comes into play, if he's able to look anything like what he's looked like to this point, especially here recently over the last few years of his career, I think that'll be a huge boost for this defense. So I do think they're going to slow play it. It sounds like he's going to be out there at some point during camp. So it'll be exciting to see him get out there and really see what he looks like.
Talking with Cordell Woodline's Inside Access here on The Fan. What about the Lamar Jackson of it all? Watching him on the Lounge podcast seems to be he seems fired up for this new coaching staff and this new offense.
Yeah, for sure. You can kind of see it as soon as you start to talk to him about it. I think he's intrigued. I think he just likes being coached differently right now. I think that's the thing with him is just he feels like it seems like he can relate to these coaches a little more. Obviously, a lot's been made about the youth of this coaching staff, and Lamar and really Zay and a lot of these offensive guys have talked a lot about Declan Doyle and just how he translates information and how he lets it be known what he's expecting and what he's looking for, and he keeps these guys on his toes, on their toes. You heard Lamar talk about that on the Lounge podcast about kind of quizzing them randomly and making sure that he's up to par on what he's supposed to know. So, yeah, I think right now it's fresh, and we've seen with Lamar when he gets a new offensive coordinator, he's won MVP.
Yeah.
It's just what happened each time. So I think it's credit to him, Sean. He's kind of a chameleon and not as pigeonholed as a lot of people thought that he could only play one style. He has shown he can play in any type of offensive scheme you give him, especially if you give him quality players around him.
We're speaking to Cordell Woodland. It's Inside Access on The Fan. Cordell, the lineup has gotten shaken up over the past week or so, and Dylan Beavers has been leading off for the Orioles. What have you thought of Beavers in the leadoff spot?
It's crazy because coming into the season, he was one of those guys that I feel like we had talked about when we talked about guys that could potentially be in the leadoff spot going forward. And I know in the past, Jackson Holiday has kind of been deemed as that leadoff guy for the next 10 years or whatever it was. Beavers, Beavers, as soon as he came up here, though, it always felt like he had a leadoff type of approach written all over him. He's very patient, very selective, and he knows how to put the bat on the ball. And I think that's what you've seen him do since they bumped him up to that spot. He's a table setter. He's patient. He's not opposed to taking a walk, but he also is aggressive enough to go after the pitch that he likes, and he knows how to make good contact on the ball. So I like it right now. And look, if they can keep scoring runs the way they did last night, why change it?
Cordell, the trade deadline. Jeff Passan, we're now reporting that the Orioles are listening on Adley and Kowser and Holiday. They seem to still want to be buyers. What are you expecting? What would you do as the deadline is Monday?
Yeah, I think I said this when I was on with Tim when I was filling in for you when we were discussing like what approach they should have, and really, I don't know how much anybody is thinking has changed from a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago to now, honestly. You probably feel the same way. But I had said at the time, I feel like they're playing with house money right now. I acknowledge they're in a spot that they probably shouldn't be in, but so is everybody else for the most part in the American League. I think right now with the jobs that are on what we thought or maybe think are on the line, and maybe they're not in reality after hearing some of the stuff the owner says. Maybe it's not, but
he can't be more pleased.
Exactly. He seems very pleased, very, very pleased right now. So if that's the case, maybe, I'm and they're only 2 games back still. I have no problem with them going for it somewhat. I'm not saying put all your eggs into the Scooble basket. That's not where they are right now. But I do think, especially if Jackson can continue to hit the way he has, and we just talked about Beavers, and, Pete, it's been Pete really this entire time. As they get healthier and they get a couple of these catchers back, their offense, I think, is going to be there. So I wouldn't be opposed to them kind of soft buying in a mix of soft selling. Like, would I be upset if they traded Taylor Ward? No, I wouldn't be upset about that. So, yeah, if it's a mixture of both, and this is where I was a couple of weeks ago, I feel like I'm still there. They're in a spot to where if you want to go for it, and really I think they should try to right now, as bad as they've been, they're only 2 games back. They've shown a little bit of a pulse here over the last couple of weeks. Go for it if you can.
Cordell, we're about to get into this on the other side. Jackson Holiday, over his past 15 games, he's hitting .410. He's got an on-base percentage over 500. Could he be primed for a much better finish to the season than when he initially came off the IL?
I mean, you'd hope so, without a doubt. I mean, I think he should kind of reminding us what got him drafted. You look at it last night, goes 4 for 5, and you just kind of see his approach, and you just see how he's able to just utilize the entire field. He has a very good launch angle, I feel like, on his swing, to where he is able to find that in-between ground, that shallow area, really good. And even with guys on base, it feels like the moment isn't too big for him. But, yeah, I would hope that that's the case. I think he's a talented guy. We just haven't been able to see it. And my issue with him, outside of defensively, which I don't all put on him, I think it's a lot of that is how they've utilized him defensively. But at least offensively, like, that's what got him drafted. And I just hadn't seen that special quality from him, at least consistently enough to this point. And look, the injuries and how they've kind of played around with him a little bit hasn't helped. So it's been the combination of all that. I just think he's been one of the weird players to really judge to this point in his career. I would hope that he can ride the momentum that he's built up recently.
Cordell, you and Ben Thursday?
Yeah, we'll be back Thursday. So we'll be in training camp mode at that point. So we'll talk a lot about what happened earlier in the day at camp, and we'll see what the Orioles are doing by then as we're closer and closer to the deadline.
Thanks, buddy. We will chat next week. Appreciate you.
Thanks, guys. Coming
up next, Bone mentioned it, Jackson Holiday, 4-hit game. Last time he had a 4-hit game, he didn't play the next day. We shall see if that's still the case. Tonight, he's starting to heat up. Could he continue to build off of this 15-game stretch? We'll tell you next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
Ravens training camp begins. We'll have all the info you need to get ready. Also, Orioles broadcaster Brett Hollander joins us. Afternoon baseball for the Birds, and he'll talk O's Hall of Fame weekend.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. The Dallas Cowboys report to Oxnard, California. The Cowboys' defense was 32nd in the NFL in defensive points per game. The question around the Cowboys will be, will this defense improve enough to make a deep playoff run? I'm Chris Black.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
When you first saw her, she was out walking her dog. You didn't notice her at first. But when you finally did, it was too late. Because at that moment, you were speeding. She was out walking her dog and only had a second to let go of the leash. Your foot was on the gas, and her life was on the line. Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like head administrator for a state-of-the-art surgical center.
What can I do for you, Doc?
We need to talk about the lights.
Ah, the mood lighting, relaxing, right? Much better than those old hospital vibes.
A hospital's supposed to have hospital vibes.
You seem tense. Let's dim the lights a bit.
This is a job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather.
Wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
With a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Go payment free this summer. It's the Honda Summer Event at Anderson Honda Hunt Valley. That's right. No payments for 90 days on the Hondas you want, like Ridgelines, Prologue EVs, and Honda Civics. That's acres of brand new Hondas, now sell priced way below MSRP, including hybrids like Accords and even CRVs. Now that's smiles for miles. It's the Honda Summer Event at Anderson Honda Hunt Valley, 10139 York Road, or check out andersonhonda.net. No payments for 90 days. Must finance with approved credit through AHFC.
A cool and crisp Modelo tastes good. But you know what tastes even better? That survived the evening rush Modelo. That post-12-hour shift Modelo. That fought for every rebound Modelo. That just clocked out on a Friday Modelo. That Modelo you earned is just better. That Modelo is the Markable Fighter. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills.
Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Tonight, cloudy, low around 72. Tomorrow, high near 82.
Weather brought to you by Staples. It's the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
When you first saw her, she was out walking her dog. You didn't notice her at first. But when you finally did, it was too late. Because at that moment, you were speeding. She was out walking her dog and only had a second to let go of the leash. Your foot was on the gas, and her life was on the line. Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like head administrator for a state-of-the-art surgical center.
What can I do for you, Doc?
We need to talk about the lights.
Ah, the mood lighting, relaxing, right? Much better than those old hospital vibes.
A hospital's supposed to have hospital vibes.
You seem tense. Let's dim the lights a bit.
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Ken Wyman, Tim Barbalace, Inside Access. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Holiday, he has touched just about every blade of grass on this field.
Holiday smokes one to right for a 4-hit game.
Hey now.
All the contact, taking his walks, his approach has been outstanding. Just sounds very simple, but not chasing out of the strike zone and force them in the strike zone. And it's tough to do at this league with stuff, these guys throw, but the big thing with Jackson is just he's taking his hits the other way. He's using the whole field, and he's really being a complete hitter. It's been fun to watch.
So you heard from Kevin Brown and Ben McDonald, Jackson Holliday's fourth hit of the game. He went 4 for 5 last night. And then you heard from Albie talking about Jackson Holliday. And Jackson Holliday, Bone, you gave the stats. Give them again, please. The last 15 games, this is not just last night, but Jackson Holliday looks like a different dude of late.
And worth mentioning, prior to this 15-game stretch, he was hitting 183, on base of 289. He had an OPS of 647. His last 15 games, he's hitting 410, on base of 520, which is absurd, and has an OPS over 1,000. But maybe the best part of this stretch, Ken, he's got more walks than strikeouts.
Yeah,
he's got 10 walks to 8 strikeouts, which that was part of his game that was so elite at the minor league level, where his strikeout to walk ratio was awesome. So it would be nice if Jackson can have a nice, strong end to this season.
So I'm not good at math, Bone, but an on base of 520.
Every other
pretty
time.
sure that's more than that's over every other time. Yes, that's impressive. And we talked to Mike Bordick earlier, and he was sort of echoing what I had said earlier in the show. It's almost as if Jackson Holliday said, "You know what? I'm done hunting home runs. I'm just going to go with the pitch. I trust my hit tool." The other part of that is home runs will come if you just are comfortable at the plate. But I'd rather he just get on base for right now.
But I don't even know if you need Jackson Holliday to be this big home run hitter. Last year he hit 17 home runs. Like, is this someone that could hit 20, 25 at a good year? Like, he doesn't need to mash. And he's put on, to his credit, man, he's put on so much muscle since the Orioles
He looks
drafted.
a lot like you.
Oh, yes, he does.
Yes.
He does. We have the same workout routine.
Yes, I thought so.
But, yeah, just if he can get back to what he was at the minor league level, Ken, where he's getting on base at a crazy clip and, he's not striking out much. He had a 403 on base percentage in 108 games at the AAA level. Like, get on base, steal a bag, and the defense is still a work in progress. And yesterday, it was a tough play for him at shortstop. Ball ended up going off his glove.
I don't think there's a play for him if he feels it clean.
I don't think so either, and it wasn't ruled an error. But this is a nice stretch for Jackson Holliday. We still don't have the lineup yet. I don't believe, Ken. I haven't seen it.
I've been looking to make sure he's in it.
Because the last time he had a 4-hit game was the beginning of this stretch, July 8th, and he was out of the starting lineup after a 4-for-4 night.
Yeah, he earned it.
He did.
He earned it. I am cautiously optimistic about Jackson Holliday. I just love his approach at the plate of late. And it's not just yesterday. He seems more comfortable than I think we've ever seen him at the plate.
Yeah, and using the whole field, like Albie was saying, and not chasing, not going outside the strike zone. He's got a strong approach right now, and you just hope that this is something that he can continue to build on.
So the Orioles and Tigers, game 2 of this 3-game series at 6:30. Boarding the Bone coming up at 5:30. Coming up next, though, training camp starts tomorrow. But the talking started today, Bone.
That's true.
Ronnie Stanley, Tavius Robinson, Mark Andrews, they met with the media as everybody had to report by this afternoon. So the annual videos of people walking through the parking lot, we got a lot of that on Twitter today. Well, we'll hear from Ronnie, Mark, and Tavius next here on The Fan.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
Your home will sell guaranteed. Hire the Lee Tessier team with eXp Realty. If Lee can't find you a buyer, he'll buy it himself. LeeTessier.com.
If you're selling your home, don't make it hard. Just call Lee Tessier.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
It's the Freedom to Upgrade sales event at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction. Go see Kevin Brammer, the sales director, and get you a great sales experience. And you can save with 0%, 60-month financing on 2026 Santa Fe's and Tucson's gas and hybrid. Test drive the 26 Elantra hybrid. It gets over 50 miles per gallon. And make no payments till October 2026 on every new Hyundai. Now we got banks on site for instant credit approval. Now Kevin, he's going to give you $500 more than CarMax or Carvana for your trade. Get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty owner assurance. Plus, you get my favorite thing, Jones for a lifetime, which you get free oil changes, free car washes, and an engine guaranteed for a lifetime. With over 2 million likes and reviews, you can and you will be a satisfied customer. How do I know? I've been in every department, sales, service, parts, collision. Upgrade your ride now at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction, 1504 Bel Air Road, only 15 minutes from the White Marsh Mall. See that great selection at BelAirHyundai.com and get you a Jones Junction tag frame just like me.
Ever notice how the little things add up? A cracked phone screen, a dead car battery, bills creeping higher.
Oh, no.
What if your checking account could actually help with all that? It can. With Elite Checking from NASA Federal, you get smart benefits designed to save you time, money, and stress. Like get your paycheck up to 2 days early for a little breathing room. Cell phone protection to cover unexpected damage, roadside assistance for breakdowns, bill negotiation to help lower your bills, identity theft aid for peace of mind, and you can earn dividends on your balance. If your checking account isn't working hard for you, switch to Elite Checking from NASA Federal. You can do it all right online at nasafcu.com/WJZ. And you don't have to work for NASA to join NASA Federal. NASA Federal Credit Union. Smart. NASA smart. Federally insured by NCUA.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
CFG Bank Arena is officially one of the hottest concert venues in the world with today's top artists like Olivia Dean, Casey Musgraves, Doja Cat, and Niall Horan. Visit CFGBankArena.com to get your tickets today. CFG Bank Arena, the biggest shows, the biggest names, and the best seats in Baltimore.
Get your tickets now for Bryan Adams' Roll with the Punches tour with guests Pat Benatar and Yul Geraldo, a Live Nation show. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. Keep listening to The Fan for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
Jackson Holliday is starting to heat up. Holliday is batting .410 with an on-base percentage of .520 over his last 15 games. Manager Craig Albernaz spoke about what has impressed him the most about Holliday during this stretch.
All the contact, taking his walks, his approach has been outstanding. Just sounds very simple, but not chasing out of the strike zone and force them in the strike zone. And it's tough to do at this league with stuff that these guys throw, but the big thing with Jackson is he's taking his hits the other way.
Dean Kramer is looking to bounce back tonight against the Tigers. Over his last 3 starts, Kramer has allowed 12 earned runs over 15 innings. Troy Melton will take the ball for Detroit. BBT presented by Jerry's Home Services with Mike Bordick and yours truly gets underway at 5:30. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the low 80s with an overnight low of 70. Tomorrow has a chance of rain and a high of 85. I'm Tim Barbalace, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Ken Wyman, Tim Barbalace, Inside Access. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Yeah, I found out on social media just kind of, I forgot, like early in the off season, but like you said, I've been with the same coach for 10 years, and Coach Harbaugh has been a great coach, and I have nothing but love for him and, positive energy for him in his tenure with the New York Giants, and I know he's going to be successful wherever he goes.
Ronnie Stanley speaking, I got choked up there talking about Harbs, and obviously Depeche Mode in the background always makes things better. I figured one more time about Harbs as we turn the page to training camp, but Ronnie Stanley said he found out about the firing on social media.
We just heard from Cordell, and he brought up the point. Ronnie Stanley is the longest tenured Raven.
Isn't that crazy?
And Ronnie Stanley has been a part of this organization for 10 years. He doesn't know any other head coach prior to Mentor, of course, besides John Harbaugh. And 10 years is a long time. Harbs was your 17 years. Really predated Ronnie Stanley. So it's different. It's going to be a bit of a culture shift. I know they're keeping play like a Raven. They're not reinventing the wheel of what it's meant to be like to be a Raven, but Jesse Mentor's not John Harbaugh. Jesse Mentor is going to have his own spin on things.
Well, Bone, I don't know if you knew this was coming, but that's a great segue to the next cut.
I had no idea.
Ronnie Stanley, how would he describe Jesse Mentor's coaching style?
No way.
I think he just brings a positive, mentality and optimistic outlook on, every individual in the building. He just pumps belief into the players, and I think that's just, his big focus on, coming into this team.
So positivity, what did Lamar refer to him as smooth, I think, but there's a breath of fresh air.
Breath of fresh air.
With Jesse Mentor as this thing kicks off tomorrow.
We've had on so many different guests since the hiring of Jesse Mentor, and everyone loves this guy, and he busted his ass to get to this point, and the job that he did in LA with that Chargers defense that was horrible in 2023 to turn it around right when he came in. But Ken, this goes to the theme of it all. It's so new, it's so different. We have no idea how Jesse Mentor is going to be on game day. How is he going to be really aggressive? Is he going to be really passive? I'm just interested in seeing the first month how Mentor is going to be in all of these different type of situations.
And it's also a step up as far as obligation because remember, a coordinator talks once a week. The head coach talks on Sunday, on Monday, on Wednesday,
a ton during training camp, pretty much every day.
Yeah, but I'm talking about during the weeks.
Yep.
It's like it's almost every day you're talking. So it's a huge obligation.
Yeah. What's he going to be like during winning streaks?
Yes.
What's he going to be like during losing streaks? Like it's all new. This is all foreign for Jesse Mentor.
One more from Ronnie before we move to Mark Andrews. And what are Ronnie Stanley's early impressions of offensive coordinator Declan Doyle?
I've been very impressed with Declan and just his leadership abilities, especially for such a young guy to come in and control a room. He's very intelligent, and he has a great way of conveying information to other people. And I think there's just a sense of wisdom and about him that is really going to, bode well for us.
There's a lot of buzz. Everybody I talk to about Declan Doyle is super impressed with Declan Doyle, and this is before he is a play-calling offensive coordinator for the first time in a game.
We're all really excited to see it. And even during the preseason, you're not getting the true Declan Doyle experience. It's going to be a very watered-down playbook, so we aren't going to know fully until week 1 against the Colts. And Look, if the Ravens can find this next boy wonder, and that's what Mike McDonald was a couple of years ago, and he won a Super Bowl in his second season. If they can bottle that up, and this is what Declan Doyle is, sign every Ravens fan up for that.
So these are conversations had a couple hours ago as the media met with some Ravens as training camp kicks off tomorrow, but report day was today for the vets. And Mark Andrews was out there today. And obviously the tight end room is a lot different than it was a year ago. Isaiah Likely and Charlie Kolar gone. Dylan Smythe, Matthew Hibner, and Josh Cuevas in. Mark Andrews, what about the current tight end room?
Guys are great. They come to work each and every day, work hard, and we're all kind of learning. Besides Durham, he kind of knows it all. But I just think that we're able to complement each other incredibly well, push each other, all the good things that you want in a room. These guys are top of the notch guys, and it starts with Coach Grossi doing his thing. We all feed off him.
So I think what he means with Smythe was with Declan a year ago. So he's got some insights into Declan Doyle that the other guys, including Andrews, do not have.
Sure, but one of these rookie tight ends is going to have to emerge, whether it's Cuevas, which you're rooting for, Ken. That way we hear from him more.
I'm not rooting against Hibner.
You're not rooting against him. You're rooting for Cuevas.
He was a great talker during rookie minicamp.
Or Hibner, one of those guys needs to step up. But while I'm still skeptical of this receiving core, this organization has certainly earned the benefit of the doubt when it comes to drafting and developing tight ends. They do a really good job at it. We've seen so many rookie tight ends come in here and make immediate impact. Even Mark Andrews as a third-round pick back in 2018.
More from Mark Andrews speaking earlier today. Talks about head coach Jesse Minter's expectations for this training camp.
He's been great about coming to the older guys and just hearing them out and listening and kind of incorporating that within our day-to-days on the field, whatever it may be. So I think that's incredibly important. Just the open communication that we have with this staff is awesome.
Mark Andrews being one of the older guys. Yeah, which is it's.
Oh, he's 30 now, right?
Well, he was in the same draft as Lamar, so.
Yeah, and it's vital. And even John Harbaugh had that, the leadership council or whatever the heck it was called. And Harbs was, he leaned into a lot of veteran days during training camp, during the season for a lot of those guys. So you'd expect something similar out of Jesse Minter.
One more from Mark Andrews. What are his impressions of Declan Doyle?
He's been awesome. Just a leader. Again, a guy that loves ball, really dials it in. He knows every little aspect of the offense. And just for us, he's been pushing us each and every day to be the best that we can be as an offense, a team, and as players. So I think it's incredible.
Bone, would you say you love ball?
Yeah. Ball is life, as the kids say.
Are you YOLOing it these days? What's going on there?
Yeah, we're playing softball. We've just had so many rainouts, man. Yeah. It's Wednesdays, and of course it's supposed to rain a lot today, and it was a bad storm last week, so we didn't play. We've only played one game in this new season. Mm-hmm. I think we've had 4 rainouts.
What are your numbers?
I had a really good game in the first game. I think it was 3 for 3.
Wow.
I don't know how many runs. We won. We were 1-0.
Drove in about half dozen?
I don't want to say half dozen. I'd say 2 or 3 maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that was a solid start, but we choked in our other league, Ken. I don't think I ever told you. We were undefeated in the regular season. We were 6-0. It was a damn good team. And we lost in the semis. We choked. We just
You're like
couldn't
the Patriots.
Yeah, we did choke. So hopefully this is a much different team. That team we're regrouping back in September, but this is a different team.
Got to hit the reset button.
We do.
Got to flush it. Let's hear from Tavius Robinson, who was part of a disappointing defense a year ago, but things are looking brighter this year. Tavius Robinson talks about the new Raven, Trey Hendrickson.
Trey's honestly one of the hardest workers I've been around. He's been here since the first voluntary workout, and he was here all summer. So, the past 6 weeks, we've just been grinding, getting after it. So to see a guy like him who, with the career that he's had, he doesn't have to be at anything that's not mandatory, and he's been here since day one. So it's been great to have his leadership in the room as well, for sure.
It is interesting hearing that so many guys were here like almost all summer. Like even when they didn't have an OTA or whatever, but you could be in the lifting program or whatever. They wanted to be in the building.
The slate is wiped clean. This is a brand new coaching staff, so you're making a first impression on them. And this team is coming off their most disappointing season in franchise history. If you aren't motivated to right that wrong that was in 2025, then what are you doing? Like, you want to hit the ground running and you want to get back to the playoffs and win some games in the playoffs.
One more from Tavius Robinson. Mike Green, a disappointing rookie season, though I think it wasn't his fault. But Tavius Robinson talks about Mike Green.
I think Mike's a dog, and he's been a dog since he got here. He's been grinding, and so I think, our room is going to be a special room this year for sure, and I'm excited for Mike. I think he's going to have a great year for sure.
Expecting a leap from Mike Green in year 2, and Tavius does as well.
Yeah, look, Mike Green's going to have to step up. He's going to have to be better than he was last year. The pressure rate was below league average, and Anthony Weaver, he pointed out that Green was this close to getting a heck of a lot more sacks than the 3.5 that he ended up finishing with. And he's going to have to take that big jump from year 1 to year 2, and that'll go a long way in fixing this pass rush.
We'll be out there tomorrow, Bum.
We will be.
Training camp day 1 at the Castle, and then after training camp day 1 at the Castle, it's final drive day 1 here in the building. Well, it's in the building, but we'll be here every day except we're on remotes. But I mean, it's the first show.
It's a big time day tomorrow.
Yes, it's a
for
very
Baltimore sports.
Yes, it's a
and
very
sports talk.
Yes, it's a very, very big day. As Femi joins us permanently starting tomorrow. But coming up next, an interesting conversation. If the Ravens are going to be successful this year, where are they going to need a bounce back season? We'll tell you next here on The Fan.
Beginning July 29th, your afternoons just got a whole lot better. Former Raven and Super Bowl 35 champion Femi Ayanbadejo joins Tim Barbalace and Ken Weinman to bring you The Final Drive. Weekdays from 2 to 6. Femi, Ken, and Tim break down the teams you love with the analysis you need. The Final Drive, Monday through Friday, 2 to 6 p.m. 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, Baltimore, it's Ken Wyman. Take the next step towards your future with an affordable degree or certificate from University of Maryland Global Campus. Classes start August 12th, and when you apply now, your application fee is waived. Choose from over 100 skills-based programs, earn up to 90 credits towards a bachelor's for prior learning and relevant experience, or transfer up to 12 credits towards a master's. Online and hybrid classes available. Don't forget, save now with no application fee. Classes start August 12th. Visit umgc.edu to learn more. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch.
Please hold for the next available disappointment.
Or skip the hold music. Call 877-OUCH-911. I'm the attorney that gives a and I'll make sure the insurance company cares too. Real help, real results. 877-OUCH-911.
Traffic is sponsored by Schmidt Baking Company, part of the H&S family of bakeries.
The H&S family of bakeries brings you delicious favorites to enjoy, including 647 bread, potato rolls, Omega Me Crazy, and the classics like Schmidt Blue Ribbon Bread. Available at your favorite grocer. Schmidt Baking Company is your hometown baker.
Bob Bell Nissan Summer Sales Event is heating up. Drive home in a new Nissan Rogue for as low as $26,504. Bring your trade for top dollar and get financing for all credit types. Your car purchase helps support barks, pet adoptions, and animals in need. Shop at BobBellNissan.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Alex B and Zach came to the rescue when we lost our heat. The commercial I hear every day on my way to work is true. Amazing.
Greg did a great job.
Tony saved us tens of thousands of dollars because he was able to determine that our system's heat exchanger is fine.
Andre was over the top impressive. Professional and diligent. He took his time to work the problem, not just diagnose a quick fix.
Zachary was able to remove and replace our AC system in what must have been record time. Amazing, was amazing.
Anthony and Jamal were outstanding. The entire install completed in one day.
You can tell this company truly lives up to its name. Amazing. Their owner says he has the best people, and after this experience, I completely agree.
Those are snippets from 7 different Google reviews for amazing plumbing, heating, and air. And yes, I proudly claim to have the best techs, installers, and plumbers in Baltimore because I do. You can count on it at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-497-8091. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-497-8091. That's 800-497-8091. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
295 northbound before Route 32. Accident there is on the left side. US 29 northbound at Route 175, Rouse Parkway. There's an accident. Watch for police direction. Inner loop of the Beltway's heavy from Charles Street to Hartford Road. 95 northbound, no delays to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. Looking pretty good. 895 northbound, that's heavy from I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Ken Wyman. Tim Barbalace. Inside Access. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Oh, that's every year. That's every year. That's going to be every year. You know, I love the game. And if you love the game like I do, it's going to always be a chip on your shoulder. You want to win. You want to prove yourself. You want to prove yourself better than you were the year before, the year prior, stuff like that. So that's all I'm doing. Just proving myself right. I really don't care about the naysayers. You know, I told you guys this before. They're going to always be around.
Yep.
Naysayers will always be around. Lamar Jackson talking to the Lounge podcast, and he seems very much fired up for this season, and I think it's low-hanging fruit bone to say if this season is going to be a success, one of the areas they need to bounce back is from their MVP quarterback.
They certainly need it from him, but I think even more so from the offensive line to give Lamar even more of a chance to have that bounce back year. If you're asking me for the most important area of this team that needs to bounce back, it's the offensive line for me. Because, and there's multiple areas you can go with this, but it really derailed this offense last year in a variety of ways. And Lamar Jackson, he had a career high sack percentage, 10.65%, which is crazy. And they ended up missing the playoffs, and Lamar did not trust the guys in front of him and got gun shy and getting a shotgun snap and running around immediately, feeling pressure that wasn't there. And that completely derailed the deep passing in this offense. And I'm not totally blaming the offensive line for Rashad Bateman's season, but it played a role in him only having 19 catches because they couldn't hold up, Ken. They couldn't hold up for him to throw the ball downfield. And, you know, Lamar, those negative plays, those sacks throw off drives, and they're drive killers. And if you can't win in short yardage situations and move the chains consistently when it's 3rd and 1, 4th and 1, you're not going to win a ton of ball games. And they were terrible in short yardage last year.
So the O-line was bad. We expect it to be better. Lamar wasn't good. We expect him to be better. How about the pass rush? There's another one, right? Like Trey Hendrickson coming in, Zion Young coming in, year 2 of Mike Green, Tavius Robinson healthy. Hopefully Nnamdi is back at some point. Pass rush has to be better.
It has to be better. And you gave out the biggest contract in franchise history to a free agent to Trey Hendrickson. And Eric DeCosta has not spent for pass rush his entire time as GM. So he's righting that wrong there. And you draft Zion Young and Mike Green talking on the Lounge podcast a few weeks back saying that, a lot of these defenders weren't put in the best position to succeed last year under Zach Orr. So that's where the Jesse Minter effect comes in. And heck, you brought in Jalen Hawkins. You didn't bring in a third safety until 6 weeks into the season last year.
Alohi.
So, yeah, with Alohi Gilman. So that frees up Kyle Hamilton. And it was so predictable with him rushing the passer last year, where this year you can probably disguise it more. And offensive linemen have to worry about Trey Hendrickson every single snap. And if Nnamdi Madubuike is back and close to what he was, that's a game wrecker on the inside.
Cornerbacks, they got a bad. Like you've given that stat. Both Wiggins and Marlon were statistically 2 of the worst corners in football a year ago.
Sure, but that's kind of
go hand in hand with the pass rush.
Yeah, and Marlon was not good last year. No. So again, like I was saying with Bateman, the O-line doesn't completely erase what he did. The pass rush doesn't completely erase Marlon Humphrey. When you have old man Adam Thielen, who I saw was on NFL Live yesterday, like he's washed and done, and he's burning you in week 18, that's a problem. Like, that can't happen. Now, Marlon, to his credit, he was at least able to get turnovers again and got 4 interceptions last year, which these past couple years...
he got thrown at a lot, Bone.
He did. That is true. But prior to these past couple years, Marlon was never a big interception guy. And outside of the one fruit punch year, he's never been a huge turnover guy. So that's at least been good to see. But Wiggins, this is a pivotal year for him. If he doesn't have a strong year 3... he's not going to get his 5th-year option picked up. He's playing for the 5th-year option at this point. So, and who knows? We're all expecting Zay Flowers to get a contract extension sometime soon. Well, if Wiggins has a big year, that sets him up to maybe negotiate after his 3rd season, similar to Kyle Hamilton last year and hopefully Zay this year.
Want to hear from Lamar? Lamar was on the Lounge podcast, and he's got thoughts on many things, including Cut 30, Brian, learning Declan Doyle's new scheme.
I'm always thinking, man, Deck can just quiz you at any time. Like, hey, what you got on this right here? It's like,
Just like passing in the hallway?
Yeah, not necessarily, but we're in the meeting room. He'll walk in, Coach Izzy, coaching us, Coach Marcus in the room with us. Yep. And Izzy just come in, go to talk, and he's like, hey, so what's this place similar to? Stuff like that. So it's like, you got to be on your A game at all times. And I love that. It's like challenging in a good way, different terminology, different movements with the offense. It's just great all around. I feel like the guys just joined in on a new system, and we loving it.
I will say this. This is like a little bit of a glimpse behind the curtain, and I kind of dig it. He's like, I'm sitting in the meeting, and someone's like, what do I do here? What do you do here? What's this? What's that? I kind of like that insight.
Yeah, and Ravens Wired, I think it was, some Ravens production product. They always do a good job with that. I think it was during minicamp, and you see Declan Doyle going back and forth with Lamar Jackson, where they already have this strong rapport where it seems like Declan Doyle can really challenge Lamar Jackson, and Lamar Jackson clearly wants to be challenged.
More from Lamar Jackson on the Lounge podcast. What about the fact that you and Declan Doyle are of a similar age?
Probably will watch the same, I'll say, Prime show or something like that. Yeah. Prime show or something like that. But our age, it doesn't mean anything because respect is respect. His title is coach. So I'm going to treat him like a coach. I don't care if he's 50, 29, 28. I don't care if he was younger than me. He's probably a month older than me, but it really don't matter. His title is coach, so I'm going to treat him like a coach, and I want him to coach me like he's my coach.
Declan Doyle and Lamar Jackson, both big fans of Reacher on Amazon Prime. Good show. Season 4 coming out at the end of the summer.
They love Mrs. Maisel.
Oh, The Marvelous Mrs. Maisel. Good show.
It's funny. I don't think I've ever seen a Prime show.
You're a lunatic.
I know.
How is that
I'm
possible?
A lunatic. I don't think I've ever seen a Prime show.
I just finished The Boys.
I've seen episodes of that, I guess.
See, now you're
but I haven't watched. I haven't actually
There's
watched
some good stuff on Amazon.
I'm not discounting that. Dude, they have enough money to buy the world. I would hope the product's good.
I have watched, I will tell you, because you know me, I watch shows on the elliptical.
Know
you know me. I've watched every episode of Reacher. I finished The Boys.
Okay.
What else have I watched? I've watched multiple shows on Amazon.
Okay. Watch Jack Ryan?
I did. Well, I've watched every episode of the series. I've not watched the movie yet.
Jack Ryan's John Krasinski.
Yeah,
right?
that Jim from The Office.
Jim,
yes.
I love Jim.
So the series, the series is great.
Okay.
I've watched every episode of that. So yes, that's Amazon.
Very random transition here, but are you planning on seeing Spider-Man?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think I have tickets
Absolutely.
Thursday. Yeah.
I love.
Yeah.
So I'm a child. I love superhero movies.
Yeah.
Yeah. I took
Supergirl.
Colin. Yeah, we went and saw Supergirl.
Yeah, I saw Supergirl as well.
I dig superhero movies.
Okay. I'm excited for Spider-Man.
Yeah, me too. Those are always good.
Yeah.
They don't disappoint.
No.
And as much as I feel like it's a tired act, I'll see the next Batman movie like when it comes out because it's a superhero movie. But I feel like, and Brian, you're a comic book guy, so I'm going to lean on you a little bit here. But don't you feel like we've covered all the Batman ground? Like once Christopher Nolan did those 3 movies, like was there really more Batman ground to cover?
I got a list of like 30 people I could watch a movie about before I watch another Batman movie.
Wow. Yeah. So you're way out on Batman.
But I mean, I love the Matt Reeves, like the last one that came out with Pattinson. That's a good movie.
Yeah, well, Pattinson's great in The Odyssey, by the way. Just a quick aside, he might be an Oscar nomination in The Odyssey. Have you seen The Odyssey?
I haven't seen it. Have you guys seen Obsession yet?
I have not seen Obsession yet.
Come on, guys. Brian.
So, again, I have to tell you, I have to watch that alone.
I know. Margie's not going to watch.
Margie is not watching a horror movie. No. It's just not happening.
There's a lot of gore.
She left the theater during the preview of Other Mommy before The Odyssey came on. She walked out of the theater because the preview creeped her out. She's not watching a horror movie.
No, she will not like Obsession.
Coming up next, we are 6 days away from the trade deadline, and we're trying to find as much intel as we can. Well, Jeff Passan, what was he on ESPN? This is talking about the Orioles plan to the deadline. He dropped quite a spicy meatball. You'll hear it next here on The Fan.
This is The Fan, baby. Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan.
Traffic sponsored by Farnan and Dermer, the comfort guys. Beat the heat this summer and stay cool. It's Jeremy Kahn. Call my guys, the comfort guys at Farnan and Dermer for their $89 AC precision tune-up to make sure your AC system is in tip-top shape this summer. Call 410-367-7777 today.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Science and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Science and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
Plaza Ford is now Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air. Celebrate with us during our Salute to Savings event happening all month long. Shop a huge selection of new Fords and quality pre-owned vehicles with deals worth the drive. Visit BobBellFordBelAir.com today.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study.
Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
Look who has extra pep in their step.
Well, I just finished my to-do list. I went to Giant and got groceries for the week, and I was even able to pick up everything for those barbecues and pool parties we have planned. You know what's even better?
What?
I get money back on the entire trip.
How are you doing that?
By using Upside.
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app where I earn cash back on groceries, gas, and dining out. They even gave me a cashback bonus on my first trip to Giant.
So that extra pep comes from all that cash back. Looks like I need to download Upside.
You really do.
Roll into summer with a full grocery cart and extra cash back. Download Upside and use promo code CHARM04 to earn an extra $10 cash back on your first purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM04 for an extra $10 cash back. Remember, use promo code CHARM04.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Big savings are here. Join the Salute to Savings event at Bob Bell Nissan. Choose from 4 great models under $30,000. Available and ready to drive home today. Credit issues? We say yes. Shop now at BobBellNissan.com or call 410-288-2500.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
295 northbound before Route 32. Still have an accident there on the left side. Just stay to the right to get by. On the inner loop of the Beltway, it's heavy from Charles Street to Hartford Road through Towson. 29 northbound at 175 Rouse Parkway. There's an accident there in Columbia. 95 northbound at Caton Avenue, there's an accident, and then it remains heavy to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 895 northbound heavy from I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalace.
Kobe Mayo had 2 hits, including a 2-run homer off right-handed pitching last night against the Tigers. Mayo has been one of the best hitters in baseball versus lefties and one of the worst hitters against righties. He's trying to prove that he is more than just a platoon player.
I don't think I'm one-dimensional. I think there's a lot more to my game than just hitting lefties. Earlier in my minor league career, I really didn't hit lefties that great. So it's been good to see. Obviously, the left-handed side of things has been great. But I can hit righties. I can do it.
The O's will try to secure a Series W tonight against the Tigers. The starting pitching matchup features Dean Kramer opposite Troy Melton. Baltimore baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services with Mike Bordick and yours truly, gets underway at 5:30. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the low 80s with an overnight low of 70. Tomorrow has a chance of rain and a high of 85. I'm Tim Barbalace, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Ken Wyman, Tim Barbalace, Inside Access. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
So we're less than a week until the trade deadline, and we're trying to get morsels of what we think the Orioles are going to do at the deadline. And Jeff Passan from ESPN, he seems to be more tuned in than most when it comes to what teams are thinking as the deadline approaches on Monday. He was doing his podcast today, and this is what he had to say about the Orioles. I swear, he's going to say it.
I don't know if Taylor Ward's going to get traded. The Orioles are such an interesting team right now because they could move Taylor Ward, who's an impending free agent and who's had such an interesting year because he hits 36 home runs last season, and suddenly the power disappears. But this guy who had like an 8% walk rate is leading the American League in walks. So if you need a leadoff hitter, if you need an outfielder, especially if you need a right-handed hitter, Taylor Ward fits the bill quite a bit. But the Orioles look at themselves and wonder if they're a few moves away from contention. So while they are entertaining offers for Ward, I think at the end of the day, it's going to come down to what they do this week. And we're going to have a decent sense probably by Friday or so what direction the Orioles are going in. They could move Ward or they could move some more controllable guys. They've had conversations with other teams about Adley Rutschman. They've had conversations about Jackson Holliday. They've had conversations about Colton Cowser, this young core that the Orioles brought together that they thought was going to take them to the promised land, just has not performed to the level expected. And so I anticipate Mike Elias is going to be among the busier general managers this upcoming week.
So that's a spicy meatball bone. Jeff Passan saying, well, they could trade Taylor Ward, but they're also talking to teams about Adley, Jackson, and Cowser. The Jackson Holiday of it doesn't make sense to me because he's 22 years old and he's not even arbitration eligible yet. The Adley makes, as I've told you before, makes a lot of sense.
I don't know if Cowser even makes sense at this point because you're trading away one of your good defenders of a team.
You better
that
be getting the center fielder back.
Terrible defense.
Yeah, you better be. And again, he mentions in that clip that the Orioles might think they're a few moves away from being a World Series contender. Couple things. Number one, when have you known this team to be aggressive as far as making a few moves? And we got a deadline here in 6 days. Like, don't sell me Austin Slater, Eloy Jimenez, and Gregory Soto at 6:05. Like legit moves that make you contenders. I have not seen that in them before.
But Ken, we haven't seen. Well, I'll give him Grayson if you're going that way, but him trading that, like, those were all building blocks.
But Grayson was cooked. They're telling you he's cooked.
100%. But he was seen as a building block. If Mike trades one of those three, I would be surprised. If he trades two of those three, I would be floored.
Mm-hmm.
It's just not in him.
No.
And not to mention, it kind of gets back to this point, Ken, and you've brought up multiple times in the lead up to it. Do you want Mike Elias being the one to make those type of trades?
It's an interesting question. I'll say this, and I'm again, I feel like I always have to preface this. This is not what I want to see happen, but it makes more and more sense to trade Adley Rutschman as we get closer to the deadline, and it's just because of where they are as an organization and the fact that the same Jeff Passan wrote they're not getting an extension done with Adley, and he's a free agent after next year.
Well, the other part of this, Ken, is Adley is eligible to come off the IL tomorrow. That doesn't mean that he will. How much is that going to linger? Could it linger past the trade deadline? We have no idea. We really haven't heard any updates when it comes to Adley Rutschman.
He's due to come off tomorrow, correct?
Yes. Yeah.
He was in the dugout yesterday. He created a meme for himself with that face he made.
Yeah, it was like The Office. It was like Jim call back to John Ryan.
Yes,
Jim looking
Jack
at
Ryan.
Jack, whatever the hell.
Jim from The Office, John Krasinski,
whatever.
Jack Ryan.
Jay.
You had them all right.
Tomato.
Yeah. So I knew what you meant. Yes, he made one of those Jim faces to Tyler O'Neill after he hit the pinch hit home run.
Mm-hmm.
My guess is he doesn't come back Wednesday.
With the day off.
That's tomorrow, but assuming no setbacks, Friday?
That would be the hope.
So you get the weekend series, and he proves he's healthy. He's tradable on Monday.
Are you expecting any action, any movement of substance between now and, let's just say, Saturday?
By the Orioles or by the league?
By the Orioles. The Orioles. We really haven't seen anything with the league either, but let's say the Orioles.
Well, you had the Meade trade.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, Connolly early. That's that was an interesting one for one.
No, it definitely was.
I don't expect the Orioles.
I think this is all within the last 48 hours.
Yeah, I think they're going to wait and see where they are. Could I see something on Saturday? If they win tonight and then somehow win tomorrow, they're all Thursday. Take the first game against the Phillies. And again, they haven't proven they won 7 in a row once, but you get to Saturday, you're on a win streak. All of a sudden, you might be a game out of the wild card if this happens. Yeah, I can see them making a move on Saturday. But here's the other part, Bone. We begged them in 23 and 24 to make moves to give this team a shot in the arm as they're legitimately going for something. And Mike wasn't up to it. Like, he did not. We've talked to so many people that cover the sport, people that played the sport, and we've asked them, and it's out of context because we're not like criticizing the Orioles in that context, but like, what's it mean when we asked Brad Brock the other day what it meant when Andrew Miller came walking through that clubhouse. And he was talking, it's enormous. And we knew it shortened the games for us. The best thing he did in the 2 years when they were buyers was Zach Eflin. And Zach Eflin is a fine pitcher. And he made them better when they got him. But then he got banged up at the end of the year and was hurt. He pitched one playoff game, and he was obviously hurt in that playoff game. So they never made any, what I like to call money moves. When you're a buyer, you make money moves. He has not done it. And so why should I believe that this is the year, and it's because the rest of the league is bleep, that they're still here, that this is the year he's going to make money moves? When you're competing against everybody because everybody's in it.
I'm with you. I just, in buy-side trades, if they make them, it's going to be on the margins. It's going to be
that's what they do.
Reliever, a reliever, a platoon bat. Like those are the waters that Mike Elias has really been swimming in terms of buy-side deadline deals. Now, obviously, if you trade any of those three guys, Jackson Holliday, Colton Cowser, Adley Rutschman, what does that look like? Are you acquiring major league talent? Or are you acquiring players that are on the precipice of major league?
If you're trading Adley Rutschman, especially, and you got to paint the full picture. With Shea Langoliers now out for the year, there are teams desperate for catching help, and there's not a lot of sure thing catchers. Assuming Adley's healthy, he's a sure thing catcher who's had a bounce back season defensively, and when he's been out there, he's driving in runs. You're getting major league talent as well in a deal for Adley Rutschman with 2 postseasons potentially for the team that gets him.
Totally. That has to be the expectation. It has to be. There's a lot of value in trading him now because you get the 2 shots at the postseason, like you're saying, Ken. And Adley was an all-star this year.
Well, every team gets an all-star.
Everyone gets one, but it was deserved.
Yes,
it was deserved. I'll say it again. This was not Ty Wigington. This is much different than that year.
He's had 3 trips to the IL. He's got 20 more RBIs than Taylor Ward.
Yes. I think he's still second on the team in RBIs.
You know what was interesting?
He is. He's second in the team still.
Was it just me? Like, I'm at the Orioles-Braves game on Sunday. And it seemed like everybody on the Braves had 60 RBIs. And the Orioles have one guy who's got that.
Adley has 47 RBIs. He's second most. Yes, Pete has 67.
Yeah. Coming up next, by the way, Zach Britton's going to join us at 5 o'clock. But coming up next, game 2 of this 3-game series. Can the Orioles win again tonight in Detroit? We'll tell you, because remember, the game's at 6:30, but before that, it's Baltimore Baseball Night. Boarding the Bone at 5:30 here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
Ravens training camp begins. We'll have all the info you need to get ready. Also, Orioles broadcaster Brett Hollander joins us. Afternoon baseball for the Birds, and he'll talk O's Hall of Fame weekend.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers defensive tackle Vita Vea requested a trade yesterday after extension talks with the team failed. The 2-time Pro Bowler attended the team's OTAs this offseason, but held in hopes for a new contract. The 31-year-old is in the final year of a 4-year, $71 million deal and is supposed to make $17 million this season. The team is also trying to work out a deal with quarterback Baker Mayfield. I'm Adam Abdallah.
105.7 The Fan Studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Drip Drop is a doctor-developed, proven fast hydration that helps your body and mind work better. Trusted by firefighters, medical professionals, and over 90% of top college and pro sports teams. Drip Drop is engineered to hydrate faster and more effectively than water alone, with 3 times the electrolytes of leading sports drinks. Stock up now at dripdrop.com and use promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. That's dripdrop.com, promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. Head to dripdrop.com now and use promo code RADIO20.
Traffic is brought to you by Jerry's Home Services. Just ask Jerry's. Jerry's Home Services is the choice of Maryland homeowners for all their interior and exterior renovation needs. With an impeccable industry reputation, just ask Jerry's for a fast, free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com. Traffic is brought to you by the Holloman Firm, the law firm where you matter.
I'm personal injury attorney Justin Holloman. When an accident or injustice turns your life upside down, you need a strong voice on your side who truly cares. A law firm where you're more than just a case. Call my firm, the Holloman Firm. TheHollomanFirm.com.
And Doug. Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons. And lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen. And oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live. And you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
The Mega Millions jackpot is now estimated at $800 million. Powerball is $663 million. Wow! Play Powerball and Mega Millions today at your favorite Maryland lottery retailer, and please play responsibly.
Vinny Serrato here. Holy crab cakes, famous Box Hill crab cakes, supersized salads, Greek specialties, and more can now be delivered right to your door with DoorDash. BoxHillPizzaRestaurant.com.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Drip Drop is a doctor-developed, proven fast hydration that helps your body and mind work better. Trusted by firefighters, medical professionals, and over 90% of top college and pro sports teams. Drip Drop is engineered to hydrate faster and more effectively than water alone, with 3 times the electrolytes of leading sports drinks. Stock up now at dripdrop.com and use promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. That's dripdrop.com, promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. Head to dripdrop.com now and use promo code RADIO20.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
295 northbound before Route 32, there's an accident. It's on the left side. US 29 northbound at 175 Rouse Parkway in Columbia, there's an accident. Watch for police direction there. Inner loop of the Beltway, that's still heavy from Charles Street to Hartford Road. And 95 northbound past Caton Avenue, there's an accident. Then it remains heavy from there off and onto the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 895 northbound is heavy from I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Ken Wyman, Tim Barbalace, Inside Access, Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Orioles and Tigers, game 2 of the 3-game series. Great song, REM. That's Me in the Corner, Bone. You know the song?
I know the song.
I don't know. My religion?
I don't know what Ken's going to do when you have to go back to school, Brian. You're going to be missed so much.
I'll let the next guy keep my Spotify up.
Yeah, it's going to be... Man,
I didn't realize Brian
and I... bar to clear, man.
I didn't realize Brian and I were sort of on the same musical wavelength.
I'm a first kid born in 83, so a lot of my music tastes tend older.
Uh-huh. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, that's a great song. I'll admit. So I like REM. I love this song.
Okay.
Is that fair?
No, that's fair. That's totally fair.
Like End of the World as We Know, it's a great song, too.
That's how I feel about Man on the Moon.
Yeah, I like that song. It's fine, you know.
That wasn't a ringing endorsement.
Yeah, it's Andy Kaufman. You know, and the movie was pretty good, you know. So, do you know who Andy Kaufman is?
He's the comedian?
Yes.
Yeah.
They made a movie about him.
That was where Jim Carrey was the method actor.
Yeah, well, that's what Andy Kaufman was. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But he played Andy Kaufman. Yes.
Yeah, method acting just really throws me through a loop.
Yes.
It's so hard for me to comprehend you're immersing yourself that much into it, because didn't Jim really go crazy?
He
while
went full
filming?
Andy Kaufman. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he was real weird.
Yeah.
Well, he's just really weird now, and I love Jim Carrey.
Yeah.
Ace Ventura. Come on.
You've seen that?
I've seen Ace Ventura.
Anyway, we've gone way off track because Brian does that to me with the music. But the Orioles and Tigers lineup. Jackson Holliday gets to play again after 4 games. He's batting 6th, Bun. It's Beavers, Alonso, Gunner's back at shortstop.
Okay.
Ward back in the 4-hole because he did drive in a run last night, his 28th of the season. Obviously should be batting cleanup. Tavares is in right field. Holiday at second base. Kobe Mayo batting 7th at third base. Colton Cowser's in center field batting 8th. And was it Yahoo Pozo? Yohel Pozo.
It's your guy. You got to know his name.
Yohel Pozo. He's batting 9th. That's Spanish for Sam Huff. He's batting 9th and playing catcher.
Can you imagine he ambushes first pitch, goes yard?
That'll hit like crack if he goes yard tonight.
It would break Orioles Twitter.
Full disclosure, I knew nothing what crack hits like. But I just only imagine if Yahil Pozo takes 1 yard, hits one like 420.
Orioles,
and Dean Kramer on the mound, which is...
Yeah, Mean Dean, and Dean's got to bounce back because he gave up 6 earned runs last time out against the Red Sox. Really, his last 3 starts have kind of been meh for Dean. 15 innings pitched, 12 earned runs for Dean Kramer. And Troy Melton is on the bump for Detroit. And he's been really good for the Tigers this year. He's got a 1.95 ERA in 10 starts. He only has 1 start this year in which he's given up more than 2 earned runs. So that tells you how good Melton's been.
How many times has he faced Yahil Pozo?
He hasn't. As far as I haven't done a deep dive, but I would assume he hasn't faced Pozo.
Go to Baseball Savant and check out how many times he's faced Yahil Pozo, because his reckoning is coming this evening.
I can't wait to see it.
Orioles.
What will hit harder? Pozo first pitch homer or LeBron James signing with the Sixers?
If Yahil Pozo swings at the first pitch, I might throw something at the television, unless it goes yard. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, but I'm saying
LeBron hits harder.
Okay, all right.
LeBron James on the Philadelphia 76ers compared to Yahil Pozo.
You did say they would hit like crack.
It will.
All right.
Yes.
So LeBron signing with the Sixers, that hit more than crack.
Yes. Whatever Crack Plus is.
Crack Plus?
I think available at your local convenience store.
Yeah.
Hey, Crack Plus. Coming up next, though, let's talk some baseball. Zach Britton, always awesome talking Orioles with Zach Britton. He's got a newsletter called The Save. We'll get his thoughts on the O's as we are less than a week away from the trade deadline next here on The Fan.
If you're thinking about it,
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Taking a look at the pro football futures market, odds to win the AFC South. Houston, the favorite, at plus 120. Now, Jacksonville won the division last year, but I think Houston gets back to the top of the division this year behind what I believe is the best defense in the AFC, and I think we get a bounce-back year from Houston's starting quarterback. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Own your next move by training at Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus. Gain hands-on skills and prepare for a rewarding career. Don't just imagine a better future, start building it. Visit lincolntech.edu today to schedule a campus tour.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB Same-Game Parlay Boost. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB Odds Boost Tokens and MLB Parlay Boost Tokens all season long. More boost, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Look who has extra pep in their step.
Well, I just finished my to-do list. I went to Giant and got groceries for the week, and I was even able to pick up everything for those barbecues and pool parties we have planned. You know what's even better?
What?
I get money back on the entire trip.
How are you doing that?
By using Upside.
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app where I earn cash back on groceries, gas, and dining out. They even gave me a cashback bonus on my first trip to Giant.
So that extra pep comes from all that cash back. Looks like I need to download Upside.
You really do.
Roll into summer with a full grocery cart and extra cash back. Download Upside and use promo code CHARM04 to earn an extra $10 cash back on your first purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM04 for an extra $10 cash back. Remember, use promo code CHARM04.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Ever notice how the little things add up? A cracked phone screen, a dead car battery, bills creeping higher.
Oh, no.
What if your checking account could actually help with all that? It can. With Elite Checking from NASA Federal, you get smart benefits designed to save you time, money, and stress. Like get your paycheck up to 2 days early for a little breathing room. cell phone protection to cover unexpected damage, roadside assistance for breakdowns, bill negotiation to help lower your bills, identity theft aid for peace of mind, and you can earn dividends on your balance. If your checking account isn't working hard for you, switch to Elite Checking from NASA Federal. You can do it all right online at nasafcu.com/WJZ. And you don't have to work for NASA to join NASA Federal. NASA Federal Credit Union. Smart. NASA smart. Federally insured by NCUA.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
I'm Eric Sobel from Ace Law. If you're injured in an accident, the last thing you need is to fight with the insurance companies, find doctors, and file more and more paperwork. That's where we come in. We treat you like family and handle everything. Call us at 8888 Ace Law and come up Aces.
Dream big. The Maryland State Fair presented by Toyota returns to the Maryland State Fairground in Timonium for 3 weekends. August 27th through the 30th, September 3rd to the 7th, and September 10th through the 13th. Enjoy rides, music, entertainment, food, and more. Visit MarylandStateFair.com for details.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
Jackson Holiday is starting to heat up. Holiday is batting .410 with an on-base percentage of .520 over his last 15 games. Manager Craig Albernaz spoke about what has impressed him the most about Holiday during this stretch.
All the contact, taking his walks, his approach has been outstanding. Just sounds very simple, but not chasing out of the strike zone and force them in the strike zone. And it's tough to do at this league with stuff that these guys throw, but the big thing with Jackson is he's taking his hits the other way.
Dean Kramer is looking to bounce back tonight against the Tigers. Over his last 3 starts, Kramer has allowed 12 earned runs over 15 innings. Troy Melton will take the ball for Detroit. BBT presented by Jerry's Home Services with Mike Bordick and yours truly gets underway at 5:30. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the low 80s with an overnight low of 70. Tomorrow has a chance of rain and a high of 85. I'm Tim Barbalais, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Ken Wyman, Tim Barbalais, Inside Access. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Orioles are only 2 games out of the wild card. It's 6 days until the trade deadline. Let's talk some Orioles now with former Orioles closer. Now has a newsletter called The Save. It's Zach Britton. And Zach, thank you as always for your time. We appreciate it. So just for you personally, 2 games out of the wild card, obviously still under 500. If you were running the Orioles, are you going for it? What are you doing?
It's a good question. Thanks for having me on again.
Yes, sir.
But I think that I've actually, in my newsletter today, I talked about the AL and how it's it's happened before, but when you see just as a whole, the AL, it's really interesting. You've had a lot of the teams, like they're just kind of playing the same type of baseball right now. I think the Rays are probably like the most balanced team, it seems like, as of right now. And things can totally change through the end of the season. Injuries happen, or like you said, the deadline. If I was the Orioles, I would be probably extremely happy with how I played and the fact that I'm only 2 games out of a wild card. It just kind of shows you how, I wouldn't say weak the division is, but just how it's kind of underperformed typically than it normally does. And the Red Sox looked like they were a lost cause, and now they're in the hunt too. So I just don't believe necessarily in not doing anything at the deadline. I could be wrong, but it's either you sell because you don't think you have it, you have some pieces that you can move and better your team for the next year, or you add in the areas that you need to as a team and you try to make a push. I mean, the window is only open for so long, and with the division maybe not playing as well as it is right now, I mean, why not? I mean, they have good enough talent. They definitely need to add pieces to make it serious. But these are kind of the years where I would be a GM. I would be probably more inclined to go for it, just because the entire AL is, I wouldn't say playing sloppy, but there's no really standout performers. Like I said, I think the biggest competition right now is the Rays. And then, depending on what the Yankees do. But yeah, if I'm the GM, I think looking at where the team is right now, I mean, there's definitely pieces. I mean, it's not one or two. I feel like they got to add a few, but if I feel like I have the prospect to do it, I would do it. If not, I would definitely move my players that I don't think I'm going to sign long term and try to rebuild my team going into next year, because it's kind of been the last few years with the Orioles have been, I think, not up to the standard considering the talent, and even where they were just a few years ago with, how everyone, even I, playing against them, I thought they were the up and coming, franchise with the talent they had.
Zach, you've obviously experienced the trade deadline, both sides of it, with teams where they're adding, teams where you ended up getting dealt at the deadline at 2018. But let's focus on the positive, because we had Brad Brock on recently, Buck Showalter on recently. 2014 is a great example. Dan Duquette ended up bringing in Andrew Miller to an already loaded bullpen. Of course, you were the closer. Just how much of a shot in the arm is it when your GM decides to buy and make that type of acquisition?
Yeah, it feels good. It's, I think your idea, with the Orioles, right? Like in general, because, we rarely went outside like a big free agent going into the season. So you knew that, everything was going to have to click for you to get in to be a really good spot in the deadline for the organization, even consider adding. So I think you got to that point, you're like, man, we've done really well. And, the team, the front office ownership is like supporting us here. And it feels good, especially when we added somebody like Andrew Miller, to really expand the depth of our pen, give us an absolute weapon down there. And I think it was great. And kind of a shock at the time. I think there was a little bit of like, we rarely do anything at the deadline, so this is just going to be another year like that. And I actually think like that was the first time, and maybe the only time at the deadline with the Orioles that I was actually like, wow, like we went out and did something like pretty special here. And he did everything that we needed to do. Like we were so close to getting to a World Series that year. I mean, it was, gosh, man, like a few bounces here or there.
What were those 4 run games against the Royals? Zach, like they all 4 games were, I think, 1-run games, or they scored in their last at bat, and in a few of them, it was just it's as close to the games it could be possible.
Yeah, I mean, they're like the Rays, like the Rays and the Royals, how they play. Like, their pitching just does enough to give their offense a chance, and then their offenses typically have kind of multiple ways to beat you. They don't have to hit the home run, they have speed on the base pass. They'll move people over. And they just find ways to win games, and their pitching staff just keeps them in it. And that's what they did. I mean, they just they pitched well, and like we couldn't keep them, like we couldn't shut them out. That was basically it. So they were just scrappy. That was a fun series, but also like a frustrating one. I feel like because we were not cruising, but we were in a good place.
Talking with Zach Britton's Inside Access here on the Fan. Zach, you mentioned a minute ago that if you're not going to add, you should probably be selling pieces that aren't long-term fixes. And so that brings up an interesting name, Zach, and that's Adley Rutschman. And Adley Rutschman is a free agent after next year. For what it's worth, Jeff Passan reported last week that there's little to no chance of the Orioles getting an extension done with Adley Rutschman. So that puts you in a weird position as an organization. Like, do you trade him at this deadline when the other team is getting potentially this year and next year, assuming there's a season, 2 playoff runs with a guy, or do you risk losing him for next to nothing by keeping him?
That's a good question. I always think back of if the Orioles would have traded me a year sooner, they would have probably got a lot better people, or Manny Machado, right?
Yes.
I mean, I think we're talking about two different. I think Adley is a great player. Manny is a generational talent. It felt like with the Orioles in that situation, I know that we thought that we were going to be competitive, obviously, but thinking about getting value back, I think they knew they weren't going to sign Manny back. They knew they weren't going to be able to sign, or they weren't interested in signing me to a long-term deal, right? So the more time you have left with that player, the more you're going to get back, and the better chance you have of one of those players you get back being an impact player. So I always side in, if you want to give yourself the best chance of that trade working out for you. And I think that's moving guys a little bit sooner. I think with Adley, if you're pretty confident you're not going to sign him to a long-term deal, then I think the move is to trade him, right? Especially if you don't feel like you're going to add enough at the deadline. I know that stinks to say. Fans, in Baltimore really love their players, and the players love being in Baltimore. I mean, we would have all loved to stay our whole careers there, seeing Manny with the Padres. Every time I see him, it's just like, I'm like, it's just crazy how like a guy like that got away. But that being said, in this situation, I think with Adley, if you're not going to add, I think you move him. There's plenty of teams that need catching. I mean, catching is just a position where you can never have enough. Switch hitting catcher. He's athletic. There's probably a world where he can play some first base. Like, he can do a couple different things. I think he's got a ton of value. So if you feel like you can add some pieces that are going to really help your team, and like you said, waiting an extra year, like the package just gets worse.
Zach, how tough is it to block out the noise, being on the other side of it? And look, 2018, it seemed like a foregone conclusion that they were going to sell, they were going to trade. The season got off to a really rough start. But is it hard for these current Orioles, you think? Like, we don't know what direction Mike Elias is going to go. And guys entering contract years like Taylor Ward and Trevor Rogers, their names keep getting brought up. Like, how hard is it to block out that noise?
It depends on like what's going on within the clubhouse. In my situation, the only time I heard about it was from outside sources. Like Dan Duquette wasn't talking to me about it. Showalter wasn't talking to me about it. Really, the day that I got traded to New York, it was just a weird, like, Buck Showalter's door to his office was closed, and it's never closed, and like no one talked to me. Like, people that normally would talk to me, weren't talking to me. And it was just a weird vibe, like something's going down, and I don't know what, but, and then I wrote this, like, some of the fans, we were playing a doubleheader, some of the fans in the stands re-on at me that I got traded, and that's kind of how I found out. When the game starts, like, you don't think about it. When you're at the field with your teammates, you're not really thinking about it. It's when you go home and, like, you have that downtime and maybe a friend reaches out or something like that. That's when it gets in your head, but at least that was for me. And I think for most guys, once you get to the field and you're around your teammates, you're kind of just focused on playing. I say the word vibe, but it's the feeling in the clubhouse when you're a team that isn't playing well, and there's just that little bit of doubt that some guys are going to start getting traded. The clubhouse can become a really weird place. Especially if you don't know which direction you're going to go in.
Zach, before we let you go, we got to ask you about Chris Davis. He's going to the Orioles Hall of Fame this weekend. Just your memories of playing with Chris and his part in that run from 2012 to 2016.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm going to be out there for that.
Awesome.
Been talking to him, quite a bit. He's one of my favorite teammates, really. And if you look at the amount of home runs he hit in that stretch, I think it was like 2012 through really 2016, 2017, even though I know like some of the batting averages and stuff. But for him, it was, even nowadays, like the average isn't the biggest tell. But the home runs in general were just crazy. And he's a steady guy at first base for us, too, I think.
Yeah.
I feel like underrated at first, like super athletic over there, picked the ball great. I mean, he did a lot of good things. And the thing with Chris, too, and I remember for the brief moment that we had Jim Thome.
Oh, yeah.
Jim Thome, I remember just talking to him one time, and he mentioned this to a lot of guys, but he said he was just such a good person, Jim Thome, right? And he said that, when you're done playing, most people will forget like the numbers you put up, like, specific numbers, but they'll remember how good of a teammate you were. And as I played a long time, that really stuck with me because that's what I think about, when I think about guys I played with. Were they a good teammate? Were they a bad teammate? And for Chris, I just think about how great of a teammate he was. And he was super supportive even when he was struggling. He was just a good person to have in the clubhouse. He's a good friend. And so I'm super excited for him. I know the way that his, career ended there in Baltimore is not how he wanted it. Like, I know that. I know it really affected him for a really long time after he was done playing. So I'm super excited that he has this opportunity because he was really important and a focal point of those great teams that we had. And so I'm happy that he's getting honored.
Yeah, Zach, to pay off that number from 2012 through 2016, Chris Davis hit 197 home runs. That's ridiculous.
That's a lot of homers.
A lot of
homers.
Yeah. 197.
The 20, it might have been 2013 was the crazy year.
Yeah, 53 home runs.
The home runs, so sitting in the bullpen, we used to talk about, he used to hit them so high with this like weird topspin, and he would just hit it and the ball would just go straight up in the air, and we'd all be like, oh, like that's a fly out, and it would go like 30 rows back. It was so impressive. The only thing I can equate it to was when Judge hit 60 when I was in New York. And it was just there's just different home runs. But what he did really, that stretch was pretty impressive. And he was just like one of the best power hitters in the game for a pretty good amount of his career. And that was a great pickup for us. I mean, his trade over from Texas, I felt like started a new era of Orioles baseball, at least for us, in getting back into being competitive and playoff teams, and just kind of the culture of the teams we had in Baltimore really started with him coming over in 2011. Or was it 10? 10 or was it 9?
2011. Yeah, 2011.
Was it 11?
Was that the Koji trade?
Yeah, it was Koji. Tommy Hunter came over too with him.
Tommy, yeah. Yeah, it was just like a good group of guys that got added over and really changed the culture. So like I said, I'm really happy. I'm excited to be there for him, and I'm excited that he's getting honored. I think he deserves it.
Zach Britton, you never disappoint, man. We love talking baseball with you. Please check out his newsletter, The Save. Zach, always a pleasure, man. Thanks so much.
Yeah, you bet. Thanks for having me.
We'll come back and we'll say goodbye because we got Baltimore baseball tonight coming up at 5:30. It's Boarding the Bone. Orioles and Tigers at 6:30.
Beginning July 29th, your afternoons just got a whole lot better. Former Raven and Super Bowl 35 champion Femi Ayanbadejo joins Tim Barbalace and Ken Weinman to bring you The Final Drive. Weekdays from 2 to 6. Femi, Ken, and Tim break down the teams you love with the analysis you need. The Final Drive. Monday through Friday, 2 to 6 p.m. 105.7 The Fan.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch. You got hurt and didn't call 877-OUCH-911? Honey, Even I know which attorney to call when you're injured.
Grandma's right. I'm the attorney that gives a shit. Follow Grandma's advice and call 877-OUCH-911 or OUCHGuide.com.
The deals are sizzling at Bob Bell Nissan's Sizzling Summer Sales Event. Get a new Nissan Sentra for $22,477. Receive up to $2,000 more than CarMax for your trade. And help support Barks because your car purchase will help homeless animals in Baltimore. Shop BobBellNissan.com.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO, proudly announces the addition of Dr. Hayden L. Hoffler to our team. He is a board-qualified, fellowship-trained foot and ankle surgeon specializing in foot and ankle disorders. Dr. Hoffler's goal is to combine a comprehensive and multidisciplinary approach to treating foot and ankle issues, and he looks forward to helping you with care and compassion. You can schedule an appointment with him at mdbonedocs.com. Again, that's mdbonedocs.com.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather,
wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
With a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each. $30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Football training camp is here. Make Green Valley Marketplace your grilling headquarters for every backyard kickoff. Our expert on-site butchers have the premium steaks, burgers, and ribs you crave. Enjoy our kitchen-fresh store-made deli salads, fried chicken, party subs, and famous steamed crabs. Visit our award-winning scratch-baked desserts from Lauer's Bakery. And now save even more with Valley Values. That's reduced everyday pricing on thousands of your favorite products. Visit greenvalleymarketplace.com today.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Inner loop of the Beltway's heavy from Charles Street off and on to Hartford Road. 95 northbound past Caton Avenue. The accident's off to the shoulder there. Still heavy from there to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. And 295 northbound heavy approaching I-95 and Russell Street. 895 northbound heavy from I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
And Wyman, Tim Barbalace, Inside Access, Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is the end.
Oh, Doors? Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's the last show. Well done, Brian. This is the end of Inside Access.
This is the end. Yeah. So it was what, March 2020, right? It was right before COVID.
Yeah. So 6 years plus.
Yeah. And we're excited for
a new day tomorrow.
The beginning of the final drive.
The beginning of the final, yes. The final drive. Final's more a reference to the end of the day, not the end of the world. So, yeah, this is the end, Bone. We've come a long way.
We have come a long way. And it's going to be exciting. You know, we're fired up to have Femi with us beginning tomorrow. And Femi's awesome, just a great guy, really smart dude. And ready to get it going.
Very much. I didn't mean to yawn there in the middle of that, but I am very excited. Yeah, that was good for the YouTube people. I am very excited. It's just I wake up early. I'm tired. But I am also very excited, and I'm old. A couple of notes Oriole-wise before we step out. Sam Basayo and Adley Rutschman will be reassessed to progress baseball activities during the homestand. So
Adley will not be activated tomorrow.
And he will not. Also, Chris Bassett begins his rehab assignment tonight, but Ryan Mountcastle is now being reevaluated. He's not 100%, according to Craig Albernaz. He's been out since April 11th.
Yeah, you feel for him, man. You know, Mountcastle's a really good dude, but these past couple years, it's been a rough go of it for him. And obviously, he's going to be here after the trade deadline, Ken, and I don't know how he fits into this roster.
There's no room for him. Tomorrow's final drive. What do we have on the show?
We have Jim Bowden, who I'm very excited to talk to because we will be just 5 days away from the trade deadline. And by the time we have Jim on at 4:30, the Tigers series will be over.
Yes.
So we'll have a lot more clarity on the Orioles situation. 3 games to go before the deadline. Brian Billick, who of course coached Femi Ayanbadejo in Minnesota and Baltimore.
Yes, brought him with him.
And Ryan Ripken will be joining us as well.
Can we make Zach Britton a weekly?
I think Zach would actually do it.
He's awesome.
Zach's awesome. Yeah.
He is just awesome.
He's great.
That's it for us, though. But don't you dare change that dial because Bordy and the Bone, they're coming up next to getting you ready for Orioles baseball here on The Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Traffic brought to you by Elephant in the Room, a new locally owned restaurant open in Millersville. Hey, it's Rob Long. You already know Elephant in the Room is your place to go for orange and black, but football is just around the corner, and it's also your place to go for the men in purple. Right over there on Veterans Highway in Millersville. Go to eatdrinkelephant.com.
Grow, keep, and distribute your wealth in the most tax-efficient manner possible. Listen to the Savvy Investor radio show and podcast. Weekend mornings here on 105.7 The Fan.
Go payment free this summer. It's the Honda Summer Event at Anderson Honda Hunt Valley. That's no payments for 90 days on the Hondas you want, like Accord and CR-V hybrids. Now that's smiles for miles. Check out AndersonHonda.net. No payments for 90 days. Must finance with approved credit through AHFC.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a lawyer, but getting some guy who just watches courtroom dramas.
How does the defendant plead?
Guilty. Wait, what? Also, objection.
You object to what?
Erroneous.
Counsel, approach the bench.
Hey, can I get a whack at the gavel?
You wouldn't settle for just any lawyer, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. The Salute to Savings event is happening now at Bob Bell Kia. Drive home one of 4 incredible Kia models priced under $30,000. No matter your credit situation, we are here to help. Start shopping today at BobBellKia.com or call 410-288-2500.
The Mega Millions jackpot is now estimated at $800 million. Powerball is $663 million. Wow! Play Powerball and Mega Millions today at your favorite Maryland lottery retailer, and please play responsibly.
Ever notice how the little things add up? A cracked phone screen,
A dead car battery. Bills creeping higher.
Oh, no.
What if your checking account could actually help with all that? It can. With Elite Checking from NASA Federal, you get smart benefits designed to save you time, money, and stress. Like get your paycheck up to 2 days early for a little breathing room. Cell phone protection to cover unexpected damage, roadside assistance for breakdowns, bill negotiation to help lower your bills, identity theft aid for peace of mind, and you can earn dividends on your balance. If your checking account isn't working hard for you, switch to Elite Checking from NASA Federal. You can do it all right online at nasafcu.com/WJZ. And you don't have to work for NASA to join NASA Federal. NASA Federal Credit Union. Smart. NASA smart. Federally insured by NCUA.
It's the Freedom to Upgrade sales event at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction. Go see Kevin Brammer, the sales director, and get you a great sales experience. And you can save with 0%, 60-month financing on 2026 Santa Fe's and Tucson's gas and hybrid. Test drive the 26 Elantra hybrid. It gets over 50 miles per gallon. And make no payments till October 2026 on every new Hyundai. Now we got banks on site for instant credit approval. Now Kevin, he's going to give you $500 more than CarMax or Carvana for your trade. Get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty owner assurance. Plus, you get my favorite thing, Jones for a lifetime, which you get free oil changes, free car washes, and an engine guaranteed for a lifetime. With over 2 million likes and reviews, you can and you will be a satisfied customer. How do I know? I've been in every department, sales, service, parts, collision. Upgrade your ride now at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction, 1504 Bel Air Road, only 15 minutes from the White Marsh Mall. See that great selection at BelAirHyundai.com and get you a Jones Junction tag frame just like me.
This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
Let me tell you about the Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite. It's bright, it's bubbly, it's back.
The Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich, it's so rich, and you can choose between the original or the spicy filet.
Ooh, boy.
And then you got those pickled jalapenos tucked right under the filet, and then just to top it all off, you've got a little honey drizzle right on top.
Okay, now I'm a pimento fan.
And I'm feeling the dragon fruit.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
Sponsored by UBO. We make workflow. UBO streamlines document workflow and maximizes output. Think of us as your business technology experts, where satisfaction isn't just a promise, it's a part of our culture. Get started at ubeo.com today.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Scions and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Scions and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
83 Jones Falls Expressway northbound at East Chase Street. Disabled vehicles being cleared out of the way. Inner loop of the Beltway's heavy from Charles Street to Harford Road where an accident's been cleared. 95 northbound past Caton Avenue. Accident there and it remains heavy to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 295 northbound heavy approaching 95 and Russell Street. And 895 northbound heavy from I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
This Odyssey Sports broadcast is presented by ZipRecruiter. Find out why 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try it free at ZipRecruiter.com/team.
Live from 105.7 The Fan, it's Baltimore baseball tonight.
That ball hit well.
With a deep dive into tonight's matchup.
Left field and deep.
Sponsored by Jerry's Home Services. For a fast, free estimate, call 410-766-6800 or visit jerry'shomeservices.com and just ask Jerry's.
Holy smokes! Second deck shot for Gunner.
Here's your host, Tim Barbalace.
And Oriole Hall of Famer Mike Bordick. Give him a round of applause, everybody.
Thank you.
Going nuts.
Thank you,
Sporty in the bone.
Oh,
BBT. And Bordy, every game is so critical in this lead up to the trade deadline. It's always important to win game 1 of the series, and that's what the Orioles did. And the Bats, they finally woke up yesterday. You were getting professional at-bat after professional at-bat against Keidar Montero, who really had been on a nice roll heading into last night. And the big number, Bordy?
National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Harford County in northern Maryland, northwestern Cecil County in northeastern Maryland until 6 p.m. At 5:28 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing a tornado were located along a line extending from near Delta to Bel Air North, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, photos in the direct path of a tornado touchdown. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Damage to roofs, siding, and windows may occur. Mobile homes may be damaged or destroyed. Tree damage is likely. These dangerous storms will be near Aberdeen, Bel Air South, Bel Air North, Octoraro, Rock Springs, and Conolingo around 5:35 p.m. Haverda Grace, Aberdeen Proving Ground, Perryman, and Richardsmere around 5:40 p.m. Rising Sun, West Nottingham, Farmington, and Woodlawn around 5:45 p.m. Other locations impacted by these tornadic storms include Perryville, Cardiff, Churchville, Darlington, Carsons, Pilesville, Scarborough, Forest Hill, Bingham, and Port Deposit. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
And that's all I have to say about that. What do you think?
I want to thank Cal Ripken for joining us, Bordy. That was a great interview.
Oh, my God.
Well, yeah, Bats, they picked up Kyle Bradish last night, Bordy. Watch out for flying debris.
Oh, my goodness. That is, crazy. Yeah, everybody be safe out there. There's some stuff going on for sure.
Jeez.
Wow.
I wrecked our segment. All right, let's just go with last night's recap. Whatever.
0-2 on the way. Baltimore Baseball Tonight looks back at the Birds' last game.
Ball game.
Sponsored by Hampton Inn Baltimore Downtown Convention Center. Your home for everything Baltimore has to offer. Just off I-95 across the street from the Yard. Call 410-685-5000 and earn your Hilton Honors points today.
2 on here, 2-2 for Ward. And Taylor will hit a ground ball softly to shortstop. McGonigal gets one and only one. 2 stop for 2, so Taylor Ward will pick up an RBI, scoring Pete Alonso. Either way, Jeremiah Jackson, it's a super ball to short. McGonigal's only play he felt was at first, and that brings in a run. Beavers to right center field. He drops in a base hit. Mayo rounds third. Mayo is in to score, and the Orioles have their third RBI plate appearance and first RBI hit of the first 2 innings. They now lead 3-0.
Minor adjustments.
Kobe Mayo punches a ball into left field for a run-scoring hit. Holiday will go first to third on the ball into left, and Vierling throws it into second. So Mayo with another good at-bat. He brings home Taveras. He puts Holiday at third. Taveras smokes this ball down the line and right and gone. Leody Taveras with an absolute firecracker. Mayo elevates the ball to deep left field. Vierling twisting back. It's going to go. Kobe Mayo continues the home run barrage. O'Neill smokes this ball to deep left, and it is gone.
Goodness.
O'Neill. Oh, yes. 3 home runs for the Orioles in the last 6 batters. And this assault on Comerica continues. It's 8-5.
Kevin Brown, Ben McDonald on the call, courtesy of Masson. That ended up being the final score of the night, Bordy. O's took the series opener 8-5 over the Tigers. And Kyle Bradish didn't have it last night. The didn't have much command of his breaking ball, the curveball, the slider, but the offense picked him up in a big way. The bullpen picked him up in a big way.
There were a lot of positive things that happened last night. I was so excited for this Orioles offense because, listen, they've had some recent struggles, man, especially with runners in scoring position, and they weren't that great last night either. But as a whole, the offense looked like they understood the scoreboard and what they had to do to put marks on the board. Guys going the other way. Guys putting the ball in play hard on the ground. Dude, they had 3 strikeouts. I mean, that should be enough for these guys to say, wow, look what we can do when we put the ball in play. Alvarez always talks about move the ball forward, move the ball forward. Good things will happen. And they do, man. You put pressure, you put a ball in play, and you are putting pressure on any team's defense right now. Defense has been down across the board. We saw a miscue by the third baseman, and that opened the floodgates a little bit. But really understanding the scoreboard and what you needed to do. For them to make marks early in that ball game, it was on 2 ground ball outs. That's all you got to do, buddy, to put a run across the board. I'm telling you. And I don't know who I'm talking to when I say buddy, but my gosh, right?
It could be me. That's fine. We're right across from
anybody, really. I mean, it's just the acknowledgement of this offense at times has shown the ability to not be one-dimensional. They hit home runs last night. They hit ground balls. They got base hits. They did so much. It was really nice to see.
How about special shout-outs to Jackson Holliday, who had 4 hits, and Kobe Mayo, who I'll admit I was surprised when he got the start against a right-handed pitcher, and he had 2 hits against righties, including the big 2-run knock.
Yeah, that's huge, right? I think there was a big disruption, too, because I didn't think that the lineup they put out there was really good to go into this, opening game of the 3-game series against Detroit, and they all stepped up, man. And I think sometimes Alvarez, and I know this is even old school, sometimes you shake things up a little bit just to get guys to think differently and not be in the same kind of rut. They had a really rough series where they had an opportunity to potentially lose all 3 or win all 3 against the Braves, and all of a sudden they come out and they show what they're capable of doing. Now the question is, and this is what we talk about all season long, the consistency. Well, can they do it again tonight? And I'm not saying they got to put 8 runs up on the board, but show consistent at-bats with an understanding of what you're trying to do.
We're an hour away from first pitch. O's trying to pick up a series W tonight, game 2 of a 3-game series in Detroit. What's the Orioles starting lineup?
Leading it off.
Start things up.
Here we go.
Baltimore baseball tonight, starting lineups.
Dylan Beavers is leading off. He is the DH. Pete Alonso at first base batting second. Gunnar Henderson, shortstop, batting third. Taylor Ward still in the cleanup spot. Left field, Leody Taveras in right. He's batting fifth. Jackson Holliday bumped up a bit. He's batting sixth tonight at second base. Kobe Mayo back in the lineup again at third base, batting seventh. Colton Cowser in center field, batting eighth. And Yoel Pozo behind the dish.
Oh, boy. 40. Let's give another guy a shot. I mean, my gosh. You remember last year how many catchers the Orioles went through? Are we going to be doing that again this year just to find somebody to have a quality at bat? My goodness. So let's see what he can do. Another interesting lineup. Mayo back at third base, but I like the fact. What happened to Encarnacion Strand? Didn't he have like 8 RBIs in 3 days or something like that?
I think it was 9 RBIs.
Okay.
Yes.
And now, okay. Let's go with Mayo.
Ride some pine. Here's the starting pitcher.
2-2 pitch.
Let's take a look at tonight's pitching matchups.
Swung out and missed.
It is Mean Dean Kramer, Mike Bordick. He's looking for a bounce back because he gave up 6 earned runs last time out at Fenway Park.
Yeah, well, not just for him, but how about the rotation that's all of a sudden gone, 4 2/3, 4 2/3 back to back. So the bullpens had to step up. And Dean Kramer personally needs to kind of right his own ship for sure. Listen, he's had a couple rough outings. He just needs to find that strike zone and obviously the split finger command. But I love Dean. I think he will be able to bounce back. He's just such a great competitor.
Coming up next, it's Mike Bordick's Player Spotlight. We're taking a look at the 4-hit man, that is Jackson Holliday. We'll also hear from the skipper, Craig Alvarez, talking about his bats coming to life. That's next. It's Baltimore Baseball Tonight, brought to you by Jerry's Home Services on The Fan.
I'm Eric Sobel from Ace Law. If you're injured in an accident, the last thing you need is to fight with insurance companies, find doctors, and file more and more paperwork. Call us at 8888 ACE Law and come up aces.
Look who has extra pep in their step.
Well,
I just finished my to-do list. I went to Giant and got groceries for the week, and I was even able to pick up everything for those barbecues and pool parties we have planned. You know what's even better?
What?
I get money back on the entire trip.
How are you doing that?
By using Upside.
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app where I earn cash back on groceries, gas, and dining out. They even gave me a cashback bonus on my first trip to Giant.
So that extra pep comes from all that cash back. Looks like I need to download Upside.
You really do.
Roll into summer with a full grocery cart and extra cash back. Download Upside and use promo code CHARM04 to earn an extra $10 cash back on your first purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM04 for an extra $10 cash back. Remember, use promo code CHARM04.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Diagnose, repair, connect. Own your next move by training at Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus. Gain hands-on skills using industry-standard tools and technology, and prepare for a career in fields like automotive service, electrical, HVAC, or welding. Benefit from Lincoln's employer connections that can help you open doors to new opportunities. Don't just imagine a better future. Start building it. Visit lincolntech.edu today to schedule a campus tour.
In a world where summer hunger can strike at any moment, only one chicken can fight it.
Wow! I'm hungry. I want a chicken sub. I want chicken and fries. Wow, real fast.
Chicken Palooza is back at Royal Farms. Get any two-piece meal, Rofo chicken sandwich, or a world-famous chicken sub or wrap with an essential water for $6. Now playing at Royal Farms.
Baltimore Baseball Tonight's Player Spotlight.
Can this kid play baseball?
Brought to you by Pickles Pub, home of Baltimore Baseball Tonight. And just a home run away from the yard is your destination for every home game this season.
Look out, Utah Street.
Holiday, he has touched just about every blade of grass on this field.
Holiday smokes one to right for a 4-hit game.
Hey now.
All the contact, taking his walks, his approach has been outstanding. Just sounds very simple, but not chasing out of the strike zone and forcing him in the strike zone. And it's tough to do at this league with stuff, these guys throw. But the big thing with Jackson is he's taking his hits the other way. He's using the whole field, and he's really being a complete hitter. It's been fun to watch.
Craig Alberno's right there talking about the young hit wonder Jackson Holiday, who flipped out 4 hits, his second 4-hit game this season. It's kind of funny because last time he had a 4-hit game, Alberno's benched him. And we're like, what is going on right now? It looked like he had figured some things out. And then all of a sudden, there was a little regression. And this, it's kind of the tale of two players, I think, for Jackson Holiday. Last night, we saw who I envisioned Jackson Holiday being, a guy that would handle the ball wherever it was, take what was given to him, and just show elite bat control. It was as impressive as any hitter we've seen this year for the Orioles. Slaps the ball down the left field line for his first base hit. A hustle double as well, which we'll talk about. The base running, I think, has been exceptional. Guys taking extra bases, an extra 90 feet. But then he takes a changeup up the middle, his next at bat, and he finally pulls the ball because it's a hanging breaking ball. And that's what good hitters do. That hanging breaking ball will become a home run for Jackson Holiday. But he has to understand, and I hope he is finally starting to figure out, because he has had a great month of July, that this is the hitter he should be. A pro, well-rounded hitter. The ability to take walks, the ability to use the whole field. His power numbers will come. I don't think he wants to even, or maybe he does in his mind think he can be a 40 home run guy. Whatever. If he's got that kind of pipe dream, he will be a 200 hitter with 40 home runs and probably 70 RBIs. I expect him to be a high 280, 200 hitter. He may hit 20 home runs, 25, but the ability to use the whole field, he reminded me of Roberto Alomar last night. You know what I mean?
That.
Now, Roberto Alomar is obviously a Hall of Fame player, but just that patience and control in the box, and 22 years old, to show that he has that ability, that's what I'm looking to do. And we can recognize, I think everybody who watches the Orioles and watches Jackson Holiday knows when he's trying to hit a home run or when he's trying to be a good team hitter.
Bordy, you look in this 15-game stretch. Jackson Holliday is hitting .410. His on base is .520. I think what's most impressive about this 15-game stretch is you go back to his minor league career, and he had an elite strikeout to walk ratio. He's got more walks than strikeouts in this stretch. 10 walks to 8 strikeouts.
Absolutely, man. And it just shows his great patience. When you have the ability, when you step up into the box and you're thinking the whole field and not just a one-dimensional pull or home run kind of guy and limit yourself to just the one swing, you just don't see the ball as well. When you're patient and open up the field, you will take your walks. You just see it better. You quiet yourself down in the box. I know I was talking to you earlier today, that golf analogy. You know, when you step over a golf ball and you're in rhythm and tempo and you don't try to do too much, it typically will go down, where you want it. But it's when you try just a little bit harder and you lose control of that club face. And that's what happens with a lot of the Orioles hitters. When they try to hit balls for home runs and hit them 400 feet, that's when they lose control of that bat head. Jackson Holliday was a great example last night of how to control the bat head and spray the ball around the field.
We are 50 minutes away from first pitch. O's looking to secure a series win tonight in Detroit. Game 2 of a 3-game series. Before we hit a break, let's hear from Craig Albanese.
Let's go inside the clubhouse for the Manager's Report. Sponsored by LifeMed Institute. Guys, regain confidence and performance in the bedroom with Gaines Wave Therapy at LifeMed Institute. Gaines Wave is a revolutionary, non-invasive ED treatment. Call 410-575-1200 or lifemedinstitute.com.
Yeah, it was just great at-bats. I mean, they had it was a great plan going in, and our guys were diligent and stubborn, and, when he didn't make a mistake out over the plate, our guys put good swings on it. It was really good offensive performance. I mean, Beavers, Mayo, obviously Jackson, Holliday with, the 4-hit game, and, even T.O. being ready for that pinch hit at bat and making the most of it. So, yeah, it was a great offensive night.
It was just guys handing the baton, like passing the baton from at-bat to at-bat last night, Bordy. And you brought up the number that I thought was most impressive because we've seen this team strike out a ton. It is not abnormal to see 13, 14 strikeouts in a game. 3 strikeouts last night. I think that might have been the most impressive part of it.
Oh, my gosh. Would a hitting coach not make a point of that today in the batting cage? Hey, look, we only struck out 3 times. We flipped out more hits to Detroit. We scored 8 runs. Let's try to repeat that tonight, right? Put the ball in play and good things will happen. We've talked all year long about that approach.
Coming up next, it's Mike Bordick's Analyst Corner. We're going to take a look at the bullpen, and we'll give you the ballpark forecast from Detroit. Thankfully, they are not playing in Baltimore because, we had that weather warning about tornadoes. Just, I don't know. Everyone stay safe. It's Baltimore baseball tonight, brought to you by Jerry's Home Services on the Fan.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB Same Game Parlay Boost. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB Odds Boost Tokens and MLB Parlay Boost Tokens all season long. More boost, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today.
For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
Tonight's injury report is sponsored by Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland. Whether you're an athlete or just staying active, their orthopedic specialists help you recover, rebuild, and get back to doing what you love. Taking a deeper dive into tonight's game.
Hammered deep.
It's the Analyst Corner.
Way out of here.
On 105.7 The Fan.
Yeah, it was awesome for Rico. Like, confidence never wavered in Rico. Like, he's been outstanding for us. You know, gave up a few solo shots, you know, the last series, but you know, him coming in, we feel just as confident as anyone else. You know, just the way he's been throwing the ball, and you know, Rico, tough lineup to navigate. They make a lot of contact. They punish you when you make mistakes, and you know, he did a great job in the ninth for us.
I'm that confident with Garcia, to be honest with you. And it wasn't a few home runs. It was 3 consecutive outings he was giving up a solo home run. And it was a little head-scratcher to me that Garcia was in at the end of that ball game, to be honest with you. But, you know, I think he just had it in his mind that he needed to shake some things up and get in guys' heads a little bit and have them refocus. And that's certainly what they did. Listen, this Oriole bullpen...
National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a tornado warning for East Central Harford County in northern Maryland until 6:15 p.m. At 5:51 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Bel Air South or near Aberdeen, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, for those path of a tornado touchdown, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Damage to roofs,